mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding them, holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Up by Parker, out to Leonard, into Durant, into the hole. Steal by Kawhi Leonard. Gasol is back in. Aldridge there. Kawhi a triple. Make it a 2. He was on the line. Spurs conquering inside. Thompson is on Kawhi. LaMarcus Aldridge. Rebound Parker. Out to Kawhi. Gallops into Thompson. Can't get his own miss, and then he gets it back from Durant and finds the 2. 14 for Kawhi Leonard. Timeout, Golden State.
take quick shots versus Golden State, and you're getting into that track meet.
Nice feed inside. Aldridge got it in stride, and Kawhi comes up with his second assist, and he's got 16. San Antonio is led by 17. They're shooting 45%. Leonard, the drive, the push, and he got a knee into the right knee of Andre Iguodala. Leonard, he'll pull up right there and get his own miss and put it back in.
Well coached, superior players.
Leonard across the lane. What a play by Kawhi Leonard.
Was going to be huge throughout this season. Another turnover there for the Warriors.
One to play in the third. You saw the screen. Leonard goes against West. Kawhi Leonard's got 25.
Now guarding Steph Curry, comes up with the steal.
Pickpockets him. Leonard! If you've got the hammer, you've got to use it. 29 for Kawhi. Difference is 6. Shot clock, game clock. Kawhi Leonard got it right there over the one of the terrific perimeter defenders in the NBA, and Andre Iguodala.
Through 3 black jerseys around him.
Leonard off balance. He's got 30.
I would put him and Bill Belichick.
Ginobili's going to check in for Kawhi Leonard, who's got the career-high 35 going tonight.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button. Y'all come here. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1. If you guys know our Venmo, you guys can go to the PayPal top right-hand corner, BJ Matthews 23. Again, very important that y'all continuously sow into the podcast. For the people that's been sowing in, definitely does not go unappreciated. Shout out to everybody that's been sowing into the podcast. We need everybody continuously sow. We need everybody to continue to support. If you guys don't want to sow, and that's perfectly fine, just simply subscribe. If you guys are already subscribed, just hit the like button. Hit the like button, share it with somebody, get the people coming in here. Let's get the algorithms up. The like button is free. So if you guys want to do that, y'all can perfectly do that. I'll be definitely appreciate it. And if you guys also want to donate through a super chat, very simple. Hit the $ symbol right there in the chat box. You guys can donate that way as well. But let's get it popping for the people that's just coming in. Let me give a shout out to y'all real quick. Deal with it 28 says Snoop Dogg commentating is hilarious. Appreciate you, bro. Miles, my man, said, "Hey, BJ, notice that Harden was in the lineup. That says something. Appreciate you, man." Trayvon says, "What's up? What's up, Trayvon?" Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How you doing, Danny Berry Sports? Jonelle, he says, "Salute, BJ. So let's go." Yes, sir. Salute to my boy Jonelle. All right. So, like I said, please, please, please come in, hit the like button, do y'all due diligence, wipe your feet before you enter this house. We got a lot to discuss tonight or today. To tonight. First thing is first, I want to give y'all a PSA, and for the people that missed it, y'all can definitely rewind it, or y'all can tell people in the chat. Y'all know we've been going hella long on these lives ever since dating back towards last summer, right? I want to be very clear about something. I understand the lives can go 8, 9, 10 hours, sometimes even longer than that, because I think YouTube only allows 11 hours for it to post. These lives be going sometimes past midnight, and y'all got to understand something about me. I go to sleep as well. I don't just stay up like I'm a night owl all the time. Like a lot of nights I do, but there's also a lot of nights I get my rest. So, sometimes I've had a couple of shows where people try to come in when I'm actually sleeping. I leave the live up, past midnight, and cats would still be on, which is perfectly fine. But because of that, it's not a guarantee that you guys can get on past, 12 o'clock West Coast time, right? I think we're the one behind everybody else, the East Coast, the Midwest, Mountain West, all that stuff. So if I'm shutting the live down at midnight, that means it's 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 1 a.m. somewhere else, which most of y'all niggas need to be really asleep. But I still tend to, keep it open because a lot of guys still, wherever they have, trucking, whatever they do, whatever they, career is, They tend to have, a lot of, free time over, overnight, which is cool. But I want to give y'all FYI heads up. If you guys say, hey, BJ, I'm live, it's a good chance I might be sleeping. So I just want to put that out there for you guys that come in, past midnight. But let's get it going, man. Let's talk about today. The LA Clippers and Golden State Warriors had a great matchup last night, went down to the wire where the Warriors and the Clippers 102 to 103. The Clippers won by a point, and it definitely was, a game that was, very competitive, not very high scoring, but it was a very competitive game where both teams, went to the last shot. And it was on NBC, which is now called Peacock. And shout out to Deal with the 28 saying about what's his face, Snoop commentating. So that was good to see. That was Snoop's first time into the Intuit Dome. So y'all know Snoop is an LA Laker, to the core, purple and gold. So for him to go and be a supporter of the Clippers at this point is very, very surprising. So definitely was something, very, impressive and very, good to see him there. He's an LA, mogul. So whether you're a Laker fan, Clipper fan, whatever, LA is LA to me. So he's always going to be big out here. But he was at the game. Shout out to him. But let's get into what happened last night. Like I said, a low-scoring game. The Warriors they fall 19-18. The Clippers go to 13-22. They're about to go on a 3-game road trip. Let's talk about it. Statistic-wise, field goal percentage, 48-38 goes to the Clippers. 3-point, 34-24 goes to the Clippers. Free throw, 98 goes to the Clippers. Categories goes to the Clippers as far as shooting. Imagine that facing the Warriors. Rebounding, 48-40 goes to the Clippers. Assists, 27-25 goes to the Warriors. Steals, 18-5 goes to the Warriors. 18-5. That means the Clippers were turning that ball over like crazy. Blocks, 49 goes to the Clippers. The Clippers had 20 turnovers to the Warriors 7. So that stat right there, 20 turnovers to 7, is why I went into the post game. If you guys did not see the post game, you guys can go on, I think, Hoop Jab or Hoop Chep. You guys can check out the post game with the Clippers. I specifically asked Ty Lue about this offense. And the offense, meaning like, I feel like it's easier and easier for teams to defend this type of offense because, and I'm talking about the high pick and roll. When you notice the Clippers always ask for a high screen every single time, no matter who's on top, whether it be James Harden, whether it's Kawhi, whether it's Chris Dunn. It don't matter who's on top. The Clippers are always calling for a high screen. And I don't understand why that's the case because you use a pick, as far as what my personal opinion, use a pick to get open, right? Which means you don't always need a pick to get somebody off you. You use a pick only when it's needed. A pick is only used when you need somebody, you have a good defender on you or elite defender. And even in that case, a lot of times, if you confident in your offense, you still be like ISO, right? Or, 5 flat, 4 flat, whatever the case may be. So I just think the high pick and roll, especially with a slower, Visca Zubac saying the screen all the time, and he's just rolling to the basket, he's not popping, it's easier for teams to basically defend that. And he doesn't really mix it up outside the ISOing. So I think when you see these 20 turnovers is because teams are starting to, all they got to do is double team the ball handler on a high pick and roll, and there's a chance for a turnover. The spacing, what I'm saying, is more, it's kind of, goes against what Ty Lue always preaches about spacing. When you have a pick and roll every play, they're going to bring a double team. You got 2 people. So you kind of make it a little difficult for the, guys to work. So that's why I kind of look at them turnovers for. But other than that, yeah. Fouls committed, 21-18 goes to the Warriors. They had 3 less fouls. Largest lead, 5-14 goes to the Clippers. And then the percentage lead, 89-8% Clippers. So the Clippers had most of the majority of the lead most of the game. They maintained their lead for a good period, like pretty much 90% of the time. So just an all-around great game from both teams as far as the competitiveness. They didn't make I'm talking about the Warriors and the Clippers. As far as their best player, Kawhi Leonard missed, a number of shots he usually knocks down. So, yeah. Let's look at the box score real quick. Let's talk about that real quick, and then we're gonna go on to some of the thoughts, my thoughts on the team. So the Warriors bench. You had GP off the bench with 14 points in 15 minutes, 7 for 10 from the field, with 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Very good, productive minutes by him. Other guys like Brandon Plazinski and Guy Santos and Al Horford were just they're just filling in the blanks, all that stuff. But GP was guy off the bench for them. They have a lot of guard play. DeAnthony Milton, like I said, GP, Brandon Plazinski, like 3 of their main guys off the bench outside of Al Horford and Trey Jackson Davis. They're all bench players, right? Will Richards, another considered guard / wing. So that's what they really have. You got Jonathan Kuminga, who's not getting any minutes. Which is, to me, that's crazy because he was just the 3rd leading scorer last year, or the 2nd leading scorer, I think, last year with the Warriors. So I don't know, under 3rd leading scorer, so I don't know how he doesn't get any minutes. But that's beside the point. For the starting lineup, you got with 13 minutes and 5 points. They're stretched big. Moses Moody had a quiet night. I thought he was going to have a better night last night. In 19 minutes, he only had 4 points, 1 for 5 from the field. I thought he would have had a little bit more productive night, at least defensively. He didn't really have much of a mark. You got Draymond Green, 32 minutes. We had 6 points, 2 for 8 from the field, 0 for 6 from the 3-point line with 12 assists. He was able to, get guys open and get guys good looks. That's an value thing that he does. He does, know how to run that offensive system like a T with backdoor cuts and, handoffs and, what I'm saying, all types of precision passing. Like he has everything to a T. So 12 assists to go with the 6 points. And Jimmy Butler, 24 points, 7 for 16 from the field, 1 for 4 from the 3, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. Did not shoot the ball, great, or just, he shot it average, but he made a good imprint defensively on Kawhi Leonard with 4 steals. This is the first game I've seen Jimmy Butler really look like he belonged in the same court with Kawhi Leonard. This is the first time I've seen that. Like, I'm talking about going at him defensively and looking for, ways to, give him trouble on that side of the ball. So that's one thing I would say about what Jimmy did last night. He was able to put his imprint defensively on Kawhi Leonard. Let me go to, of course, Steph Curry, 34 minutes, 27 points, 9 for 23 from the field, 4 for 15 from 3, 6 assists, 4 rebounds, 3 steals. The biggest thing I noticed with Steph, like I said, that 4 for 15 from the 3, I think a number of them shots he shot, instead of him going straight up and straight down, he was trying to look for a foul. Like, y'all saw him spread his feet out and try to, shoot and try to get the foul call, and the refs weren't giving it to him. So that goes to your percentage. But then again, it's like that just shows how good the defense was. I thought Chris Dunn did a great job on Steph Curry, chasing him off of screens, breathing down his neck, not giving him no airspace. The Warriors having to set a number of screens. I think the last 2 threes were his most important threes of the game before he fouled out. But I just think Chris Dunn did a great job on him. And I think that's kind of, goes to the point. When you talk about a scorer, it's not about how many points he scored. It's about the efficiency he shot it at. 9 for 23 and 4 for 15 from the 3. I'll take that. That's effective defense on one as far as the greatest shooter of all time. Let's go to the Clippers side real quick as y'all come in and smash that like button. Not much bench production by the Clippers. Brook Lopez, a donut. Nicholas Batum, 6 points. I thought he had, good production defensively. But, and a couple threes he hit. And Jordan Miller, I meant to say Jordan Miller as well. He had his marks towards the second half, the third quarter especially, where he that's why I said with Golden State, they have a small team. So a player like even Jordan Miller, I think 6'7", he can use his size to get inside the paint. And that's exactly what he was doing, getting, good opportunities to score. And see, that's why I keep saying the Clippers are a bad matchup for Golden State. I've been saying that for I don't know how long because they have a personnel like the Warriors. They can't really match. If the Warriors aren't hitting 3-point shots, then it's going to look very ugly when you don't have Klay Thompson and Jordan Poole no more. Their team is really, if you look at how the Warriors are, and I look at their team, their next really good shooter is Moses Moody. He's developed into a 3-point shooter. Quentin Post, they use him as a stretch 5, but the person I see they're trying to somehow bring him on his level is Moses Moody, and you got Pat Spencer, of course, and Buddy Hield didn't get no minutes the other night either. That's why I didn't understand. The two guys that you would think would use in the system like Golden State, two of the guys didn't even play. Buddy Hield and Pat Spencer. I don't know if they're dealing with injuries or what the case may be, but those are two shooters. But that's beside the point. As I come to make sure y'all smash that like button. So you got starters. You got all 5 starters that were in double figures, balanced scoring across the board. Ivica Zubac, 10 points, 8 for 8 from the line. That was the most impressive thing about Zubac. Not even the 11 rebounds. It was the 8 for 8 from the free throw line. That's what I'm looking for from Ivica Zubac. He ain't got to even be – he got to be at least 75% from the line, 75%. I would take 75% from the line from Zubac. That was the most impressive thing I saw from last night, hitting his free throws. So good welcome back game for him. Double-double. Chris Dunn, 16 points, 5 for 7 from the field, 2 for 3 from the three-point line, 4 for from the free throws, 6 assists with 4 turnovers. Not what I want from a 2-to-1 ratio, but what I'm seeing with Chris Dunn, he's becoming more and more confident with the role of him having to not just play defense but score the ball. He's shooting, I think, high 30s from the three-point line. So he's been working on his offensive game for sure. And that's what the Clippers, now that they don't got Bradley Beal, Chris Dunn is having to pick up some of that scoring load as well. So that's definitely adjusting as well as James Harden not playing last night. So that was good to see with Chris Dunn. John Collins, 18 points, 39 minutes, 7 for 12 from the field, 3 for 5 from the 3, 4 blocks on the glass, athletic, energy, right? His IQ of where he's supposed to be on the court. John Collins is becoming a beautiful puzzle piece for the Clippers. The only question with him is, can he go even higher? I want to see how high John Collins can go. From a scoring output, I want him to have a little bit more responsibility because the Clippers, he has the size where he can do more. He got the skill set, he can do more. He can shoot in the mid-range. He can shoot the 3. He can attack the basket. I want to say off the dribble, but he can go up and dunk on you. He got the ability to, tip dunk. He has all those physical attributes to make a bigger impact. I think he can do a little more, right? But the 2 guys of the hour for the Clippers was Kobe Sanders with 20 points, efficient 9 for 16 from the field, 7 rebounds, 3 assists with 3 turnovers. Not what I want, 2-1 ratio, but he came to play. He played a lot of big minutes, and he's continuously growing. Kobe Sanders is one of the few, if I can remember, one of the few guys who I think Ty Lue is going to be putting him in a situation where he's going to be a big player in the regular season and the playoffs. I'm talking about 35 plus minutes. Him with assignments on, opposing offensive guys, having to score when he needs to score. I think he can, make that jump. He's only a rookie. I know he's a second-round pick, but the situation he's in and the team is around and what they need, which they need is scoring and they need, defense. I like what Kobe Sanders brings to the table. So I think he's earned enough time where he's going to get consistent minutes. I don't want to see him back on that bench again. I don't want to see his minutes cut for no Bogdan Bogdanovic, or I don't care who it is. I don't want to see his minutes cut. He needs to be in the lineup consistently now. They have already cut Yannick's minutes. I'm waiting to see what they do with Yannick down, but he was playing very good basketball before he got benched because Zubac came back. They're going to have to figure that out. I don't know if you put Yannick on the court with Zubac and let them play off of each other, or Yannick on the court with Brook, one of the two. Or with Batum, take some of Batum's minutes. Like, Batum don't need to be playing more than 15 minutes a game, like my personal team, 15, 20 minutes. He got lucky last night because Golden State, they're small, but I'm not trying to see Batum play 20 plus minutes. I'm not trying to see that. You got to start bringing these young guys, let them play. But we're going to talk about the man of the hour, Kawhi Leonard, with 24 points, 10 for 25 from the field, 0 for 8 from 3. Ouch. 12 rebounds, 5 assists, and 5 turnovers. This is the most inefficient game I've seen Kawhi Leonard play. I don't know how, probably since that game in Phoenix a couple years ago. I don't know if y'all remember. There was a game in Phoenix, I think it was in 2023, where I think he shot like 1 for something in the first half, or it was something crazy, but nothing was falling in. So offensively, he just had a bad offensive night. There was a one mid-range, I think 1 3-point shot that rimmed in and rimmed out for I don't know how long. So nights like that's going to happen. But it does not take away to the end result, which was a dub for the LA Clippers. I'm not talking about the Warriors. I'm talking about the LA Clippers got a dub, much needed. So you guys know how I was coming today with the title of the show. Y'all know what I was going to come with today. I was going to come with the heat. And that goes to Kawhi Leonard. He has been dominating the Warriors for over a decade. Yes. 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 I've been speaking about this for I don't know how long. This man has been dominating the Warriors for a decade. I wanted to use somebody else, but, I don't know if y'all saw my YouTube short. And I got an interview with, a question with him yesterday. And he's everything I expected him to be. I thought he was. I'm talking about Steph Curry. Mild-mannered, humble. Everything that, I said, I got him on my top 10 for a reason. Right? I got him in my top 10 for a reason. So that's why I don't understand. And this is why I say I don't understand people that keep saying, well, you hating off of Steph. How can I be hating off a guy I got in my top 10? He's the only little person in my top 10. Only little guy in my top 10. One of the 10 greatest players on my top 10 is small, considered NBA standards. How can I be hating? In reality, I could put him over Shaq. I can. I might have to update this list. So how can I have a guy that I don't like in my top 10, 9 players of all time? NBA history, over 60 years of history. He's one of the top 10 greatest players. People don't like facts. And the fact that we're going to talk about today is Kawhi Leonard has been dominating the Warriors for over a decade. Something that people don't want to talk about. People don't want to mention. People don't want to admit. Now, how could you say that, BJ? What do you mean dominating? Well, dominating for me is somebody that when it comes to a particular player, right? When they step out on the court, that means they have the upper hand over the opposing team or player. When they step on the court, that means I'm putting my money more on that side than the other side. Dominate is what you just simply look at the win and loss record when they're on the court, what they produce individually. All that goes into one. And when you look around the whole spectrum of it, he's been dominating this team for over a decade, individually and team-wise. Before that, he still had a winning record against the Warriors. I could have been really nasty about this, but based off of me, what happened last night, I'm in a good mood. So I'm not going to be too nasty unless people want to come for smoke. Then I'm all with it. He's been dominating this team for over a decade, and nobody wants to really talk about it. And you know why that such needs to be talked about? Because the Warriors are the same team that's been known as arguably the greatest team of all time. And some of the other top players of this decade, right? LeBron, of course. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Durant, right? James Harden. Some of these guys of the past 2010s in the era, top 5 players of this past era, have struggled against the Warriors. LeBron James in the finals against the Warriors is 1-3. 1-3 against the Warriors, which is a losing record. Kevin Durant against the Warriors lost in 2016, which made him go to the Warriors. After giving up a 3-1 lead to the Warriors, he ends up losing to that same team and Steph Curry and company. James Harden, if I'm not mistaken, has lost 2015, 2018, 2019. Is either 3 or 4 times to the Warriors in his tenure in Houston. So all the top guys of the 2010s have been losing to this dynasty and to Steph Curry. They've been losing to him. Russell Westbrook, one of the guys, of course, I've spoke about, they lost to him in 2016, right, with Kevin Durant. And if I'm not mistaken, all of them have losing records in the regular season. Somebody can fact check me on that, but I know in the postseason they have losing records against the Warriors. So that gives clout for Warrior fans and Steph Curry fans to put him on that high level of that estalage. That's what that does. And that's why I'm bringing this up, because we have to put things in perspective. There's only one guy that in the 2010s, I'm talking about the entire 2010s, not just from 2015 and beyond. I'm talking about even before that, because you know Kawhi came in 2011. His team has been getting the Warriors the best of them, dominating them. Whether it's you with the Spurs, whether he was with the Raptors, whether he's with the Clippers, whether he was known as the defensive guy, whether he was known as the two-way elite player, whether he was known, whatever stop he's been at, he has been running through this team and nobody talks about it. So, over his last 25 games against the Warriors, going back to 2016, Kawhi Leonard has a 17-8 record against the Warriors. Why do I stop here? Because at this point is where you can say Kawhi was literally the best player on the Spurs or his own team, whatever the case may be. because there's two phases. There's a phase where Kawhi Leonard was looked at as what they want to call a role player, but reality, like I said this before, when you win 2 DPOYs back-to-back, that's like winning the MVP back-to-back on the defensive end. So your impact is met, and he wasn't as bad as an offensive player people make it out to me. It wasn't like he was giving you 5-8 points, like he was, just known for his defense, and that's it. He was giving you double-digit points ever since 2013. He had good playoff moments where he would drop 30, 35 points. He wasn't just out there just scoring like 10, 12 points, and that was it. The thing about the Spurs, and we're going to get into this, the thing about the Spurs offensive scheming, they play through a system where you're not going to have a guy dominate the ball. And that's like I've talked about all the time. When you have a guy dominating the ball, a la the James Hardens, the Luka Doncic's, the LeBron Jameses, those type of styles of play generally lose against smarter teams and coaches. When you look at LeBron James, what happens when he faced the Spurs 2 out of 3 times? He lost 2 out of 3 times. Or 3 out of 3 times, he lost 2 out of 3 of them. What happens when he faces the Warriors? He loses 3 out of 4 of them. Both teams that move the ball, both teams that have high efficient scorers and a high value coaches. You guys forget Steve Kerr. What coaching tree does he come from? He comes from that Greg Popovich tree. I know he played under Phil Jackson, but Steve Kerr came from that Greg Popovich tree. So how he plays with how he coaches Golden State with ball movement and sharing the wealth is similar to what the Spurs was. It's just you just add the 3-point shooting to it with Clay and Steph and Jordan Poole and them guys. As y'all come to smash the like button. James Harden losing to the Warriors 4 times. High efficient scoring team at one point, who also was very good, great defensively. That doesn't get highlighted enough for Golden State, especially in them dynasty years. They were a top-rated defensive team, top 10 around that, for a good stretch of years. So Kawhi has seemed to found a loophole against the Warriors when he faces them. And when y'all see the record, y'all see a 17-8 record. That's well over 500. That's a very good to elite record against a quote-unquote dynasty team. And when you look at the teams, the years that he played with the Spurs, which was his own team, towards the last year when they made to the conference finals. Of course, we know what happened with the Raptors. Not just in the playoffs, but the regular season too. They beat them both times in the playoffs or in the regular season. And then with the Clippers, this goes under the radar. But since he came to the Clippers, he's been getting the upper hand on the Warriors as well. He's been getting the upper hand on the Warriors as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 4, 4-1, 5-1, 6. 6-2, 7, 7-3, 8, 9, 10, 10-4, 11-4, while with the Clippers. So when I keep bringing up the Clippers are a bad matchup for the Warriors, this is what I'm talking about. So that's why I start with 2016, because this is when he was quote unquote, he was the best player on his team going up against the best player on the Warriors, was Steph Curry. Now, there is another phase where I want to bring up, because I said dominating the Warriors for over a decade. He has been dominating them since 2016 when it's his own team. But 3 years even prior to that, the Spurs were still beating up on the Warriors. That 2013 playoffs, they beat the Warriors 4-2. Now people are gonna come out and say, well, Kawhi was just a guy out there. He wasn't really playing, like he wasn't impactful, he was just another role player, right? And I think people gotta give me emphasis on what role player means. Because Draymond gave me a good answer last night. I asked him about his role with the Warriors, right? And basketball 101. When you talk about a role player, everybody plays a role on the court. You're scorer, you're the shooter, you're the facilitator, you're the defender, you're the rebounder. Hell, even off the bench, you're the energy person. You clap, you get people water. Everybody plays a role. So that role player, he's a role player, that can be used for any player on the court. I think people say role player to devalue a player, but really to me, all role players say, what is your role? What do you do? That's what a role player tends to be. I don't know where people feel like that's a way to throw shade at somebody, but a role player is not devalued when you say a role player. And you can play multiple roles on the court. So when you say a role player, like, what do you mean? Like, is he their best scorer, or is he their best are you trying to say he doesn't put up enough production to be a star? Like, what are you really saying? So I want to look at something very quickly. I'm not talking about just the statistics. I'm not, like I said, I don't just go off of statistics, but I also go by just eye tests and results and all that stuff. The Warriors in 2013 faced the Spurs, the team that Kawhi was on. They beat them 4-2. Now, this series don't get talked about a lot. I'm talking about in support of, I wouldn't say, it don't get talked about a lot. But this was Steph Curry, I believe his fifth season, because he came in 2009, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12. So this was his fourth season. This was Kawhi's second season. That's another thing, too. Kawhi is 3 years younger than Steph Curry. Actually, no, he's 4 years younger, because Steph about to be 38 this year, and Kawhi will be 35 in the summer. So they're like 3.5, 4 years apart. So when people keep saying, well, Kawhi wasn't, quote unquote, that guy, well, duh, he was in his second season. And when you say not that guy, defensively, he was that guy. Defensively. Because like I said, this was the year he won. The year after that, he won DPOY. So what did he do in this series that really shows to me? And I wanted to bring up he's been dominating Steph Curry. Like I said, I'm in a good mood. But I'm going to have to bring Steph Curry's name in it because he is the face of the Warriors. In this series versus the Warriors in the series, Kawhi Leonard averaged 14 points, 9 rebounds, 1.5 assists, 1.5 steals. Shot 55% from the field, 37% from the three, and 53% from the line, which is horrible. Right? He played 40 minutes a game. So when people say, well, he didn't really do much on the court, first of all, he played more minutes than anybody, I think, on both teams, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. No, I'm sorry. No. On the Spurs, he played 40 minutes. He played more minutes than anybody on the team. So he can't just be out there doing nothing if he's playing the most minutes on the team. Defensively, he was already their best defender with Danny Green. Tim Duncan was their rim protector. And he was their second best rebounder. Shooting splits, he was shooting 55% from the field and 37% from the three. So this notion that he had no offense, What you really want to say is he didn't have the offensive opportunities to put up points. Like I just said, with the Spurs, their scheming, their system, you're not going to have a guy getting the majority of the shots. Tony Parker led them in scoring at 22 points per game. And this was Tony Parker, a guy who's known not as a shooter, but a scorer. But you're not going to see a guy give you 25, 30. You're not going to really see that. Even Tim Duncan in his best years was not really giving you elite numbers as far as on the scoring output. His whole thing was to do all the things for the team to make them better. That's why they're always a 50 to 60 win team in the regular season. That's why they never miss the playoffs, because it's a we, not me mentality. I don't care about my individual numbers. The system that you play with the Spurs, you're going to share the ball. You're going to play defense. You're going to rotate. You're not going to always get the assists. You're going to get other guys better looks, and we're going to play for one another. That's what the Spurs, that's how they roll. So when I see Kawhi giving you 14 points per game off of 55% from the field and 37% from the three, leading everybody in both those categories, I'm saying give him the ball some more shots. And this is his second season. This is his second year in the league. Against the Warriors. Now, this is before, of course, the Warriors became who they are, but they had Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, the Splash Brothers, under a different system with Mark Jackson. Now, let's look at what the Golden State Warriors did. From a statistical standpoint, you had Steph Curry lead them with 22 points per game, Harrison Barnes with 17 points, and you had Klay Thompson at 15 points per game, followed by Jarrett Jack, Carl Landry, and Andrew Bogut. Okay. Draymond Green coming off the bench. So, I remember this series. This was a series. It was San Antonio's defense against Golden State's high-powered offense, or high-powered shooting. Let's go with that. You guys got to remember, Steph Curry was definitely a different player, but he played a different way under Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson used him as a point guard more than an off-ball roamer like Steve Kerr. Not to say that Steph Curry still doesn't, bring the ball up. I'm just saying when he was with Mark Jackson, and this has to probably do a little bit with Draymond Green developing, but he put the ball in Steph Curry's hands and let him be the point guard. And see, that's why I believe they will not allow Draymond Green to leave, because of what he brings to Steph Curry. If Draymond wasn't the guy that took that burden off him as far as a facilitator and as far as a decision maker, Draymond would have been out of there. But he gives Steph Curry clean looks. I mean, hell, even last night, them 2 looks that he had last night, he sent them handoff with the screens. I mean, sacrificing his body. Like, that's why they're not letting Draymond leave. Because once you allow Draymond to leave the team, you lose the mental toughness of that team. You lose the leadership. You lose a guy who knows that system throughout and through. Yes, you can get a guy who can pass the ball, but can you get a guy that can understand every single cut, every single pass, every single rotate, everything offensively and defensively? I think Jimmy Butler spoke about that the other day. What Draymond brings as far as on both ends of the court, even at this age. And he's only 35. Like, he's not like ancient. At this age, this NBA, 35 is not old. So that's why I wanted to bring up. But like I said with Steph, in the series, he shot 40% from the field and 35% from the three, and 82% from the line. And Klay shot 41% from the field, 54% from the three, and 100% from the line. See, this is something, like I said before, Clay has had series when he outshot Steph Curry. Now, I remember Steph Curry was dealing with an ankle injury, if I'm not mistaken, in this, after game 3. But even before that, their defensive attention and how the Spurs play and with the personnel that they had, it's not a coincidence that he had a bad shooting series the same way he had a bad shooting series against Toronto with Danny Green and Kawhi Leonard as the defenders. So they had Danny Green and Kawhi Leonard dealing with Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, the same formula they did in Toronto. So what I'm saying is the load that Kawhi carried in San Antonio, playing the most minutes on the court and having one of the tough matchups defensively and still having to score somewhat offensively, be their third leading scorer. I mean, I don't see how you guys can sit up here and say that Kawhi was just out there just giving you 6 points and giving you 20. He wasn't Draymond Green. Draymond Green was playing 20 minutes. Kawhi was playing 40 minutes a game and playing hard as hell on both ends. Well, on the defensive end and playing solid on the offensive end because his skill set wasn't there yet. But I think people look at just points. They don't look at what you have to take away from the opposing player for them to have a better chance for them to win. That's why I don't think people really look and take a deeper look and take a deeper dive into. So what they did was the Spurs basically, after game 1, I think Steph had 40-something points. They used Danny Green a lot in that series to guard him. They used Kawhi as the next defender, and of course, Tony Parker was his matchup. But after Steph had that ankle injury, that's where he started, to, have some problems as far as, as the game went on. But this was game 1. He scored 44 points. And how he did it really was basically taking advantage of smaller guards, right? So when Steph Curry was scoring his points, more so on Tony Parker and Corey Joseph and company, that's kind of what it was with him. Coming off of screens, taking it to the basket. I mean, that was game 1. He felt very comfortable. But when you guys see him against a Kawhi Leonard or a Danny Green, he's calling for screens. He's getting the ball back to him from, a handoff or whatever the case may be. So that's why I'm talking about the workload. And I just brought up again, this goes to my topic, but Kawhi's been dominating this team for over a decade. Because if he wasn't guarding Steph Curry, he was guarding Klay Thompson. I could have used this to support it, but I chose not to. I just look at 2016 and beyond. And when you look at 2016 and beyond, not only do they have a winning record, I'm talking about Kawhi Leonard, but his statistics against the same team. Let's pull that up real quick. What's his stats in his last 25 games versus the Warriors? As y'all come to smash that like button. He's averaged 26 points per game, 26.8, 7.6 rebounds, 4.0 assists in 25 games versus the Warriors. Let's look at them shooting splits real quick. Y'all know I like to look at them shooting splits. So he's shooting 50% from the field, 39% from the 3, and 88% from the line. High efficiency, elite scoring, very good to great rebounding, and very good assist, especially for a guy that, quote unquote, can't really pass. I mean, 4 assists per game for a wing, That's really good. That means, again, he's having more opportunity with the ball in his hands. I allowed the San Antonio Spurs last year. I allowed the Toronto Raptors. And you can say the Clippers too. Hell, you can say all three spots when he became the guy and people understand who he was. And he became just that great of an offensive player. See, all this stuff, it goes into the topic. He's been dominating this team for over a decade. Not just individually, but with his teams. This goes to this whole thing. He always needs a great team around him. Well, which team are you talking about? Because there's three teams, no matter what team he goes to, they find ways to win. He's always the common denominator. If I can go to any system and make it work or make them come around and play the way I want to play, with the Spurs his first year after Tim Duncan left, y'all remember, because the whole notion is the Spurs made Kawhi Leonard, and he always had the Spurs to lean on. He always had a great team with the Spurs. As I asked my good friend Brandon Cat, I said, go ahead and tell me the roster the Spurs had that year they went to the conference finals, because this was opening night. Y'all remember opening night with the Warriors, where the Spurs beat them by almost, I think, 20-something points. They had Kevin Durant, his first game against that super team. See, this is why I keep saying I would have loved to see that series play out. I wanted to see it because I saw the Spurs had the team to beat them. As far as also LaMarcus Aldridge was a problem too for them. LaMarcus Aldridge and Kawhi Leonard together were a problem for Golden State. Because now you don't have anybody for Kawhi and you don't have anybody for LaMarcus Aldridge because of his size, him being 6'9", Draymond ain't doing nothing with him, his skill set. So they tried to pin all types of defenders on Kawhi, and they tried to put people on LaMarcus. You probably could put KD on LaMarcus. But then again, LaMarcus Aldridge is very skilled, and he's very physical. But this is the game Kawhi, I believe, scored 35 points. You got Klay Thompson guarding him, who was one of the better two-way players of that time. You had Jonathan Simmons. You had Dedrick Dedmon. You had an older Tony Parker. You had an old Manu Ginobili. Like I said, you had a David Lee. You had a Pau Gasol who was done. You didn't have a stacked team. You didn't have a stacked team on this team. There goes Kawhi Leonard stripping Steph Curry. See, both ways of the ball is why I always choose two-way players, elite two-way players, not just any type of two-way player, elite two-way players over elite one-way players because they get it done on both ends. So now that you mix that all-world defense and add the all-world offense with high efficiency, to me, you got the best player in the world. And this is the same discussion I have about Kevin Durant. I said after this performance, after this season, I said I will take Kawhi Leonard over KD. So that goes to his record. The statistics, the numbers, individually, what he has done to the Warriors. Night in and night out. Has been something that no one else could have done. Nobody else has done that. No other player has had a winning record and looked like the best player on the court. Let's look at what Steph Curry has done against Kawhi Leonard the last 10 years. Let's give Steph Curry the same opportunity, right? So Steph Curry, same thing since Kawhi, since 2016. Let's match them up together. Since 2016, Steph Curry has averaged 26 points per game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds in 17 games versus Kawhi Leonard. Now, those raw numbers are very good. Actually, he has the same points as Kawhi. That's a fun fact. You would think Steph outscored Kawhi since 2016. They're dead even at 26.8 points per game. The assists, rebounds, of course, Kawhi's going to average more rebounds and Steph's going to average more assists. The scoring output is dead even. Let's look at these shooting splits. Let's look at what the shooting splits are. So Kawhi shot 50%, 39% from the 3, and 88% from the line. Steph Curry shot 47% from the field, 37% from the 3, and 90% from the line. So Kawhi outshoots him from the field and the three-point line. Something that Steph Curry is known as the greatest three-point shooter of all time. Kawhi Leonard outshoots him from the three-point line. Now let's go ahead and be devil's advocates. Well, BJ, Steph shoots more three-point shots. Listen, when you talk about Steph Curry and you measure that up to, say, a James Harden, who do you think shot better from the three-point line in their matchups? And I've said about James Harden has given Steph Curry problems. Russell Westbrook has given Steph Curry problems. Kyrie Irving has given Steph Curry problems. Tony Parker in that series in 2012, 2013 gave Steph Curry problems. I've seen when you match him up with somebody, he isn't able. Hell, even last night, I was seeing Kobe Sanders give him issues. And that's going to happen because Kobe Sanders 6. That's why I keep bringing up this whole thing, Brad. Look, when I talk about size, man, I'm not just talking about that just off of, oh, he's big, tall, and that's – listen, I'm going to give y'all a perfect example of me. I'm 6'2", right, with shoes on. Point guard-wise, in the NBA, you're looking at guys 6'3" and up for the most part. Kyrie Irving 6'3", Russell Westbrook 6'4", Steph Curry 6'3". Who else am I thinking of? The elite point guards. You got James Harden 6'5". You got Luka Doncic 6'6" or 6'7". You got LeBron playing point forward at 6'9". So SG at 6'6". De'Aaron Fox at 6'3". Jamal Murray at 6'4". Like, all these dudes are 6'3" and up, fast, athletic, strong. When I was in high school, I can get away playing the 2 or the 3. Shooting guard, small forward. I was always a good scorer, and I was always a very good shooter. So at that age and at that time, I can play that position. I didn't have to play the point guard. I can handle the rock, but I wasn't a pure point guard. When I got to college, I had to be more of a point guard because everybody got bigger, more athletic, longer arm, wingspan, all that stuff. So now I have to be forced to play more of the point guard. I still was able to get away playing the 2 because, again, I was a very good scorer and a very good shooter. I could score on all 3 levels, so the coaches would look at me like, yeah, you undersized, but you're our best scorer or our best shooter, and you're one of our best scorers, so we'll give you leniency and bring somebody else as a point guard, and y'all just have a small backcourt. I also was a defensive guy, so I can make up for it on offense and defense. But after college, when I got overseas, when I played up against other players in the G League, that wasn't going to fly at all. And you look at somebody like me who really wasn't based off of being a point guard. I never trained my game to be a pure point guard. I felt like if I wasn't putting the ball in the basket and playing defense on the other best player, I wasn't doing my job. I couldn't sit up there and just call demands and call plays out and point and just think I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So because of that, I was weeded out. My career didn't go past that because Like Draymond said, when you get to the league, you got to play a role. Well, based off of my size, the only thing I could have played was point guard, and I would still be at a disadvantage against the good to elite point guards. There's point guards who are 6 foot, 6'1", Jalen Brunson, 6'1". You got Jose Alvarado at 6 foot. You got Damian Lillard at 6'2". You got Tyrese Maxey at 6'2". So you got guys who are under 6'3", but most of them guys, hell of athletic, fast, all that. I was quick, I was athletic, but not on that level. So what I'm trying to teach y'all to see is when you are a smaller player, unfortunately, there's going to be disadvantages. That's why, and I've said this before, I'm going to let y'all in a minute. When you look at a lot of these guys in the top 10, what do y'all notice? What do y'all notice right away when y'all look at this top 10 list? Jordan, Kareem, Kobe, Magic, Duncan, Bron, Bird, King, Shaq. And I got Curry right there. All guys 6'6" and up. That's not a coincidence. There's best players of all time, and then there's best point guards of all time. Best players of all time, best point guards of all time. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to tell y'all is, unfortunately, even with a player of Steph Curry's status, he will struggle against certain matchups because why? He's undersized. If it's shot, and see, just the fact I have my top 10 shows the respect level I have for him. But damn it, I'm not putting him over Kawhi Leonard as a player. The record shows it. The results show it. The game shows it. The stats show it. I got a guy that can give me 25 to 30 and go on the other side and guard the best player. Give me him. I want him. That's the guy I want. I want him. I want him. And he's a hell of efficient. And he's coachable. Give me him. I want him. He gonna rotate. He gonna get on that glass. He gonna take high efficient shots. He's not a defensive liability. He's strong. He's physical. He get into it. It is what it is. You can't teach height. Pure domination against the Warriors. Year in and year out. The only player that does that. KD ain't did that. LeBron ain't did that. James Harden ain't did that. It's the other way around. Even without KD, Steph put James Harden out multiple times. His team, his system. Now, individually, it's something that's going to get talked about. James Harden be giving the Warriors fits too. But because of his style of play, he ends up coming short time and time again. I swear, if Harden just changed his style, if he played like he did in OKC and played all ball and played his position at the 2, bro, James Harden could be up there on the rankings because his talent level is through the roof. He just has his style of play just don't work. I think KD, individually, player-wise, is what it is. Skills, everything off the charts. But that style in OKC had with the limited amount of shot creators and shooting with Westbrook, I think that don't get talked about enough too. The type of teams the Thunder were putting out with him in line, putting out the Lakers, putting out the Grizzlies, putting out the Spurs, putting out the map. Like they were putting out all the top teams in the West. That's how great KD was, is, and is going to go down with Westbrook. That duo was nuclear in the regular season and the playoffs. That team went down to the Warriors in 2016, led by Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. They have put everybody out in their path. LeBron James, they have literally, the Warriors are the reason why LeBron James is not in that top 5. For me. That finals record he has of 1-3 against the Warriors, them losing in 2015. I know people say you didn't have Kyrie and Kevin Love, but that will be used against them because the Warriors were not a championship team yet. They got eliminated in the first round the year before. And if you ask me, I thought Steph Curry deserved that finals MVP over Andre Iguodala, but they gave it to Iguodala because of his defensiveness on LeBron James. Right? So that's 3 of the top 5 players of this era who is getting manhandled by the Warriors, but the only person who has been doing it the other way has been Kawhi Leonard. Spurs, Raptors, and Clippers just whooping upside their head every single time. I'm going to say this before I let y'all in. If you got my personal opinion, I think I'm starting to see two-way players start to come back, which I love that. You know what I'm saying? I think what Jaylen Brown did the other night, was beautiful to see. Because like I said, I'm a basketball guy first. I don't care if it's against Kawhi Leonard. I don't care if it's against whoever it is. I like two-way guys. I respect elite two-way players. I always have. So I think they're starting to go back to two-way players again. I think these two-way players are starting to slowly come back. Cooper Flagg, two-way player. Jaylen Brown, two-way player. Anthony Edwards, two-way player. Elite. I think they're starting to slowly transfer back into that. And when you got a guy who plays both ends of the ball, you not only do what you do offensively, but you take something away from the other team's best player. And when you take something away from the other two teams' best player, the wins start to follow. The record starts to looks very good, looks very clean. Because it's name games about who can you stop? Who can you slow down? What can I do to make the other great player uncomfortable, right? But when you got a guy that's just out there scoring baskets and hitting points, one or two of things are going to probably happen. Either you're going to probably have a close game and still lose, or you're going to have to up your talent level for you to have a better chance. If you're a player that can do both ends elite, you don't have to have much of anything else around you. You ain't got to have another all-star. You're not required to have another all-star. You can win with a borderline all-star or, good role players, like good people, like players who are, starters, but they're not all-star, superstar caliber. So what we're going to do, I'm going to drop this link. Let y'all come in here, man. Let y'all cook. And and we're gonna get right to it. And we're gonna get a chance to really let y'all see. Let y'all have the floor, man. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all kind of, get right to it. As y'all come smash that like, man, we're gonna get right to it, and we're gonna go from there. Let's start with my boy E, man. What's good, E?
BJ, salute, bro. Happy New Year to you.
Salute, Brody. What you got?
What's good with you?
What's happening?
Nothing. Shit. That was interesting. Like, you know what I'm saying, what you laid down. And I only had a lot of pushback as far as the Kawhi Leonard versus Steph Curry. I can't really rank Steph Curry against Kawhi Leonard because of their position. And obviously, the physical attributes, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard for me to pair them two up against each other. Like, but when you're talking about accomplishments, obviously we can say Steph Curry accomplished more. Um, and that has a lot to do with, being available and being healthy, on the back end, his ankle issues early in his career. So, but as far as Kawhi Leonard goes, Kawhi Leonard is a complete basketball player. And Kawhi Leonard his offense was super raw coming from San Diego State because I watched him in college. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, I knew the scouting reports, I knew his strengths, his weaknesses. I paid attention to those things. But I also was like, the little stuff that he can't do right now, that's just a confidence thing. It's not like he can't do those things. It's like he needs to work on them a little bit more. But we all know coming into the NBA, especially if you're on like a really good team, especially like a dynasty or a team that's won multiple championships and they have Hall of Fame players, the only way that you can earn your keep is if you defend. And Kawhi Leonard has always been that player, the defensive guy. You know what I'm saying? So um his offense just came around because he started getting more confident. You know what I'm saying? And the training wheels came off, and then obviously the work that he put in, and then the players that he trained with in the offseason, the Kobe Bryants and the players like that, learning from the greats and the greatest, like, you know what I'm saying, to do it. So, and obviously his size, his stature, you know what I'm saying, his hands, all of that is second to none. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that gives him an advantage as far as his, you know what I'm saying, physical attributes that a lot of players really can't say that they have. You know what I'm saying? So um that right there separates Kawhi. That's why I put him and mention him with the Kobe's and the Jordans and different players like that. And I'm just talking about just what he's able to do as far as his skill set on the hoop court. Obviously, mentality and availability and all that stuff plays a part too. That's different. Like, just do when he's locked in playing at the top of his craft. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I
Oh,
give
your mic. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
call. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I got a phone call. What I was saying, yeah, like Kawhi Leonard, like I like watching Kawhi Leonard play. It's just sometimes I feel like he checks out at certain parts of the game. Like watching that game last night, I seen Kawhi get into a groove. He shot the ball at least like 5, 6 times straight, and he was starting to get into a rhythm. And then all of a sudden it disappeared. He started turning the ball over. He wasn't as hungry or aggressive coming off of those pin downs. It seemed like he was more like lackluster and lazy with the basketball. He started turning the ball over crazy. And I'm like Kawhi, bro, you got to score 40 this game. Like, you don't have a James Harden. You have a bunch of younger guys on the court, and nobody's really got it going like that. So this is a game where you're going to, outside of Kobe Sanders, he had an excellent game, but I just thought Kawhi needed to have one of those big scoring games, and he didn't do that. And that's the thing that has bothered me throughout the duration of his career. Because sometimes I feel like he feels in his mind that his 24 points is just enough. It's okay. And sometimes when you are on that level and we want to put you on that level, I feel like, bro, you have to show the world that I'm capable of dropping 50, 40, 45, 38, 37, 36. And the fashion in which you do it is straight all out dog, aggressive. I want the ball. It doesn't matter who's guarding me. I don't care what schemes they're running. Give me the damn ball. Get the F out the way, and I'm gonna make a play. Like, and that's what I be wanting to see a little bit more of because he has the capability, but he doesn't always have that hunger. Like he goes on a hunger strike, and I just be like, dang, man, it's only and it's always the what ifs, and then that's when we get the what ifs, and then obviously his injury history, whatever that looks like, But that's another story for another day. But Kawhi Leonard is that dude, and I just feel like, but I still feel because of that what I just stated about his hunger strike at times. I just think that he's not a player that can do more with less. I just feel like the team already has to have all the pieces already set in place. And he's like the final piece that can be like, okay, I can get this team over the hump. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then that's when you start comparing him to the Jordans and the Kobe's and all of that, because everything else is there on both sides of the ball. I love the two-way players. Like, I respect that. And I want to see him take on that challenge more when he does play like LeBron James and Luka. I noticed that he kind of shies away from the matchups and he'd rather somebody else guard him. I don't know what that's about because I know he's guarded them in the past, but if you're going to be considered the two-way guy, right? And Kawhi is still at the top of his game, in my opinion, and he's in excellent shape. He has no injuries, no nothing. I don't see any knee pain or anything. The way he's cutting and diving and rebounding and dunking on people, I just feel that he needs to still be that defensive player because once they say you're one of the best players in the league, the defense goes out the window. It happened with Giannis. It happened with all the great defenders. You know what I'm saying? Once we give them that crown of okay, you have arrived, it's like, okay, well, I don't have to play hard defense anymore. And Kawhi Leonard, in my opinion, can still be in the defensive player of the year conversation, in my opinion. I want to see him take that challenge and elevate this Clippers team to heights that a lot of them players on the roster probably haven't experienced. So that's the challenge for me for Kawhi. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I think he's capable of doing it. It's just a matter of you have to stay mentally locked in and focused. You're like, you know what I'm saying? And what's important to you? Is it about legacy or is it about, okay, I got 2 defensive player of the year awards. I got 2 finals MVPs. I got 2 championships. I got all-star appearances. Like, what is he playing for? Like, it's like certain players, they find motivation in different things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, I want to know what's the motivation for Kawhi? Is it to silence all the doubters and the critics out here that's saying that he's still hurt, he can't lead a team? Whatever you find motivation in, it's like, but for me, it's winning. Like, you should want to win every year. I want to win all the championships. I want to do everything I can to at least put myself in a position and my franchise and organization in a position to win. So that's what I would like to see from Kawhi. If we can get that type of Kawhi, I will have so much more respect for his body of work. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I just feel like I've been robbed sometimes. I'll be like, damn, Kawhi, you know what I'm saying? Can I just get that consistency? I just want the consistency to be there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I know it's there. I just need him to find the right motivation so he can display it each and every night. Like, but this this last month and a half, 2 months of the season, he's been phenomenal. And I feel like he played his way into the All-Star game. Like, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? So, and if he would have played like this from the beginning of the season, I feel like the Clippers would be in a much better place as far as their positioning in the Western Conference. But I mean, I don't really have any pushback as far as the Steph Curry versus Kawhi Leonard thing. You can say Kawhi Leonard is better if you want to say that. I mean, I can't argue that he's not because of his physical and his physical gifts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Steph Curry isn't the biggest, the strongest, the fastest. He's actually probably at the bottom in all of those different categories. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but what Steph Curry lacks in all those things, he has the biggest heart and work ethic. And that's what makes maybe a mediocre player into a great player because he knows what he's good at and he continues to work, you know what I'm saying, on his game and he's confident. And those things right there, that's a deadly mixture, bro. A player that continues to work on their game and has all the confidence in the world to shoot any kind of shot and make any kind of move, that's dangerous, bro. And that's what Kobe Bryant said. He's a dangerous player, like, you know what I'm saying? So but he's never ever gonna be, you know what I'm saying, at the top of the list when it comes to those guards and forwards because he's only 6'2", you know what I'm saying, 190 pounds. It's not a lot that he can really it's he can't really dominate the game on that side of the court. Like, you know, and I don't think it's gonna be any other player in NBA history at that size, maybe with his athleticism, whatever, that's going to be able to dominate the game physically on the defensive end of the ball. Can they give maximum effort, like, you know what I'm saying, and try everything they can and they willpower to defend? Yes. But at the end of the day, it's just like when you have players that's bigger, stronger, faster, taller, you're at a disadvantage always. So, but yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, I think that's why I got Steph on my top 10 because I don't point guards on my top 10. I don't think I would do that. So that speaks to the player I think he is. So it's like I said, it's tough. It's tough because it's like you got to be able to not just be physically skilled, but most of these dudes are like off the charts athletically gifted. Like, I don't think people understand, like, even stand next to some of these guys, it's like you think they small, but when you get up close to them, like, damn, like Steph 6'3" and Russ is 6'4", 6'5". You got De'Aaron 5'3", Jamal Murray 6'. These niggas is huge. These ain't small human beings. These are big niggas.
Right.
That's tough to overcome.
That's tough to overcome. And if you just look at Steph Curry, just look at his stature at every stop in his basketball career dating back to high school. He's just puny, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure he was getting dunked on and pushed around in high school by bigger, stronger guards. Like, you feel what I'm saying? And then in college. But the thing that separated is confidence. They always talk about Steph Curry's confidence and his next play mentality. And that's what kind of like elevated him into this phenomenon of an athlete to where people fear this dude now because he has an unlimited amount of conditioning and he never stops moving. That's hard to guard. I don't care what kind of defender you are. Chasing somebody around all game, bro, and knowing that he's never going to stop moving. Even when he stops moving, he's moving, bro. Like, because he's setting you up. He's playing the whole time. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You don't need much space to get his shot off.
He ain't got much space.
No space. No space.
No space because his release is so fast. So, and that comes from, you know, being a son of a former, you know, best shooter in the league. Like his dad, bro. So I feel like, you know, everything happens for a reason. He was made the way he was made. God intended it for it to be that way. He turned that into something that's we've never seen before. and that's to be honored, you know what I'm saying, and respected because I mean he probably doesn't have a lot of time left playing this game at a high level. So and we just gotta appreciate greatness when we see great. Real, I'm talking about real greatness though, bro. Like you know what I'm saying, not this fugazi stuff that Luca and all these other athletes is on today, bro. I can't respect it, and I love Kate Cunningham. Kate
I like him too.
Cunningham, I love Kate Cunningham, bro. Because guess what? He don't say a lot, but he has that same confidence. Like he had it in college, he had it in high school. He just knows how to play the game the right way. He has excellent size, 6'8". You know what I'm saying? And he can get to any spot on the court, and he's gonna guard. He's not gonna just shy away from matchups, bro. So I respect them type of players. Those are the players which we need the lead to be left in those type of guys' hands. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I think we value the step back, dribble, hog the damn ball way more than we should, bro. And it's just like, bro, it's a lot of good basketball players in the NBA, but you have to allow them to showcase what they can do. Like, let them cook a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And Jaylen Brown, love Jaylen Brown. Went to, Cal Berkeley.
I love JB.
So I love what JB brings to the game. Look what he's in the MVP conversation. Look what that team is doing with the acquisitions. They have a whole new team outside of Derek White and Peyton Pritchard. Everybody else, and those aren't guys that you look at and be like, man, those guys are, man, them dudes is cold. They're good, but Jaylen Brown is elevating that team.
Right. So, giving them belief.
He's giving them belief. Yeah.
Let me get to my boy KB, man. Man, I love the avatar, bro. That's fire.
Yeah, that is fire. I love it.
Yeah, man. Hey, I gotta represent Bean, man, but because they trying to erase him from history. But yeah,
you can't erase Bean. You can't erase Bean. You can't erase him.
Ever. You can't erase Bean. He's everywhere. Every time I open up YouTube, he's everywhere, bro. Real talk. But salute, K.
Facts. Yeah, salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all. And this is like a continuation, like based on the last conversation that we had about Jaylen Brown. And all I was trying to say on the panel the other time was, it's up to the people to decide who's better between him and Luka. But at the end of the day, I'm like, my whole standpoint is, why does Luka get a lifetime pass and guys like JB who are playing defense, dropping 30 as well? Why can't we have that conversation, that comparison? I think two-way players are basketball players. I think it's called real basketball players. You get on the court, you score, and then you got to defend. That's just how this thing works. But I just feel like he deserves that, especially after winning a chip. They've been real quiet about him. As far as Kawhi Leonard goes, Kawhi is doing Kawhi things. You know what I mean? The man's called the Terminator. I think he earned that nickname. When he's on the court, he's a threat to anybody. And I'm talking about anybody who plays the wing position in the history of the game. He's a threat. He can stand toe-to-toe with anybody. So although, he has some health issues and may not always perform to our liking or be aggressive to our liking or whatever the case may be, you put him on the court with the Mikes, the Kobe's, the LeBrons, the cream of he could hold his own. You know what I mean? He could hold his own. So that goes to him being elite on both sides of the ball, being able to do what he does that few players in NBA history can do. And that's facts.
Yes, sir. Let's see. Let me ask you that, y'all, this. Y'all feel how far y'all think Jaylen Brown from Tatum?
How far is he from Tatum? I just feel like they're 1A and 1B. Or you can both say they the same. because they grew up together in Boston, bro. Like they came in raw. Jaylen Brown went to Cal Berkeley. He was kind of like the Kawhi Leonard at Cal Berkeley, bro. He was the defender. He could score though, but he was the defender. He was more using his athleticism. You know what I'm saying? But he was a defense
Yeah,
guy, and we seen that what's the name went to a powerhouse school, like you know what I'm saying, the Power Five
yeah.
conferences. Like Jason Tatum had a skill set that was at 6'9", that was like crazy, and it was on display every night. But I feel like Jaylen Brown shortened that gap with his work ethic, like the mentality. Like you see what I'm saying? That right there, it will like everybody say that Kobe didn't have the biggest hands. He wasn't he wasn't the strongest, he wasn't the fastest, he wasn't the most athletic, but his work ethic proved to everybody that I'm better than everybody you put me up against. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I will stop at nothing to make sure that I'm able to do every single move that you say that I can't do, that this person is better than me in, and all of that stuff. He worked at that stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I feel Jaylen Brown has done. And I feel like Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum are equal. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think that they can do pretty much some of the same things. I just feel like Jason Tatum handle might be a little better, and he has more size. Obviously, he's like 6'9", 6'10". So, but they do similar things, and I feel like JB's defense is a little better than Jason Tatum's. But I think Jason Tatum needs to work on his defense a little bit more, and his post game. But Jaylen Brown has gotten better with his left hand, because that was a weak point. He can dribble. He can shoot going left. He has dribble pull-ups going left and right. He can post up. And and I think that Jaylen Brown definitely needs to work on his free throws. He has never ever been a great free throw shooter. He's like around like damn near 73, 74% for a player that's a guard and has the ball in their hand as much as he does. I think that his free throws should be closer to the 80 percentile and up. So he needs to work on his free throws. I think Jason Tatum is a much better free throw shooter. So if you can pick and choose different things, which each player is a little bit better than the other guy, but I think it all equals out. They're the same player, in my opinion.
Yeah, with Tatum, man, is he's so gifted. I think he has the potential to be the best player in the NBA. And like you said, I actually wish Kobe was here to mentor him and kind of,
Yeah. Yeah.
work with him in the off season, things like that, just kind of guide him through things, because I feel like he shoots too many threes and he should be in the mid range. He should be posting up a lot more, and he could be killing dude. I'm talking about he could act like with his size and his ability, his talent, he's untapped. Pause. You know what I mean? Like his potential is out the roof, man. And I don't feel like anybody can fuck with him. Like if he's really on his square. So, uh, yeah, Jason Tatum to me has more of the. I give the edge to Tatum because I always believe that like his playmaking skills, his scoring, he's a little bit more talented of a natural scorer. Um, Defense, yeah, they're both good, really good on defense. You give the edge to Jaylen Brown on that. But I just think potential. If we talk about potential, I think Tatum's got more potential.
Yeah. That first run Tatum had prior to him when he went to his conference finals, I feel like that was the Jason Tatum that I wanted to see. But then all of a sudden he started just jacking up a bunch of crazy threes. And I'm like, dude, why did you go away from what like was working? He was frying Giannis. He was just cooking
Yeah,
everybody because he was mixing his game up. You feel me, KB? It wasn't like he was taking these weird step back threes. And I'm like,
yeah.
oh, I see what's going on now.
He
That's
needs a
it's
coach
built
that's
into their
gonna rein him in.
contracts, bro.
He needs a coach that's gonna rein him in when he start. Because that's what happened with Kobe. Sometimes Kobe will get carried away and he'll try to take over,
Hmm.
and he just needed to be reined in to where. Because whenever you have a gifted scorer, I mean, this applies to all gifted players, right? You need somebody to say, hey, remember, not yet. let's work through the team a little bit. Let's get our points through the natural flow of the game. Let's not force anything. You know what I mean? I think Missoula encouraged Tatum to take even more shots. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so that's why we looking at that nigga like, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
That's
Leezy? What's up, KB?
What's up,
good.
Azariah?
What's
I
good?
was liking the conversation that they was having about Tatum and Brown. When Elise, I know you remember, it was a point when they was criticizing Jason Tatum, saying that is Kobe Bryant's influence like affecting his play because he was taking a lot of contested twos. And I was I'm the type of person, I'm like, we all seen that play with Patrick Ewing when he was chewing on his player for taking that dumb shot, and he was like, "Do you practice that shot? I've never seen you practice that shot before." Like, I never take a shot when I play. I never take a shot that I never practice. Like, as wild as it is, I never take a shot that I don't practice. So I understand, especially like when it comes playoff times, you do gotta slow the pace down. You gotta, evaluate everybody on the court, everybody positioning where they is, and especially the shot clock. So it's times where we don't need you to take a fucking sidestep fucking doing 3 or a fucking crazy contested ass 2. It's times where we just need a simple ass possession. And that's where I think BJ, I mentioned it, I said it to BJ, that's why I think where the maturity for the sport of basketball will come into Tatum. That's why I hope that Ant would get that. Because I don't like Ant doing, I think Ant is like very talented. But his like low IQ and his shot selection be pissing me the fuck off, and it hurts because he pretty much close to where I'm from, down south. So when I see that, I'm like, bro, is all that flashy shit? Yeah, we got to leave that back home. It's okay to get a highlight here and there, but that IQ, the shot selection, they used to piss me off with Westbrook a lot of times. Like, we got to do and play smart basketball. And when Tatum first came in, like, I prefer like when he first came in, Tatum was way slimmer than what he is now. He done bulked up. But even though he was slim, like, he was incredibly shifty. Like, go back and watch like Tatum, like when he first came in, his crossovers, like he was just incredibly shifty. I don't see as much as that now when I watch him, but it comes with the game. That's why when Kobe used to train and shit, like, yeah, he would bulk up, but he kept his fundamentals and shit. That's why, and when it comes to like JT and JB, I think they're pretty close, like neck and neck. I do think a lot of people they think it's like a far gap just because like Tatum is like more flashier than Brown, but Brown is like, when you look at him play, Brown is more polished. Like, he don't need to do like fancy shit. He know how to get to his spot. He don't rush like most of his shots. Like, he's more polished than JT in my opinion. But they're pretty like close to each other. Do either of them got an all defensive team?
I don't think so.
Okay,
those awards, bro, it's so misleading because there's a lot of players that don't have defensive accolades, and we could say that they're honestly better defenders than the players that might have accolades. So,
that's why
I hate that.
That's why I say I don't like when people say that about KD. They were like, he don't got no all defense. I was like, bro, it's great defenders that don't got all defensive teams. Like, that's just, to me, that's one of the media things. Like, if I'm not mistaken,
it's
I
like
think
popularity.
Yeah, I think KD like top 5. Well, I think he got the most blocks for going forward. Like, he's up there. That's why I'm like, nah, you got to watch like some of these people play, because it's surprising. I've heard people be like, they didn't know that Jaylen Brown was like this good of a two-way player. I'm like, bro, like, have you been watching this man play?
Right.
Probably not.
Him play. He don't shy away from matchups, and he'll be the first one to tell you in his post game.
Oh no, that's why I like him. Like, he got that. At some point when it gets to like high level of like sports, because I come from a family of like college players and athletes, I picked up basketball late. so it took me longer to actually develop. Like it comes to a point when it gets like a high level of sports. You gotta take pride in what you do. It get like if my shot not falling, fuck it. I'm finna go and I'm finna fucking do and play defense. Or fuck it, I'm finna facilitate. You gotta diversify your game. That way you just not one dimensional. I want to see Jaylen Brown become a better passer, honestly. I know at least
Well,
you talk about
defense
free
is for
throws.
grown men. Defense is for grown ass men, man. Like at the end
Yup.
of the day, bro, like all the kid shit, that shit go away when you roll up your sleeves. You slap that court, nigga. Hey, it's you and me. Ain't
K-
nobody else out here. It's just you and me, nigga. And
KB,
we gonna, yeah,
yeah, I agree with that. It's for grown men because fucking I'm short. But when push came to shove, my friend who's taller and stronger than me, move. I guard him because I got quicker hands and quicker lateral movement than him. Like you gotta
yeah.
want it. You gotta want that shit too. You gotta be like, nah, this is as far as you go right now.
I don't know. I get mad at
That's
you if you
facts,
tried to
though.
take my man. Pause. I get mad as hell. I be like, nigga, what the fuck you doing?
But
Hey, any
if he
gym I
frying
step
your ass
in,
off,
bro,
Nah,
I'm
if he
guarding the
frying
biggest
my ass,
player in the gym, bro.
I'd be like, yo, I gotta figure this shit out. Hey, nigga,
that's why
give me another quarter.
me and my friend we had a good connection because it'll be times where if I couldn't guard nobody because he's stronger and bigger than me, he'll pick him up because they couldn't like push him out the way how they would or post him up like they did me. Certain situations, post ups don't work on me because I'll pull the lawn chair and I'll just easily just pick it. But with him, like
Yeah,
he'll just literally overpower you.
that's what I'm saying.
Mm, yeah, it's gotta be a level of pride. At least guard your position. You know what I mean? That's all I ask. Just be able to lock down your position. Like
Just
I
Yeah,
put
can
me on
understand if a nigga like
anybody who be
6'9".
killing. Just let me guard them. That's how I be. I'm like, man, how y'all be letting these dudes kill like that? I be like, watch out, let me guard them, bro. Because
that's
No,
why.
at
hey,
this
a
point,
lot of
it's
dudes
about
don't have no
pride,
pride.
bro. I'm
Hey, at
like,
least
you out your
a
mind
lot
if
of
I'm
niggas
finna
don't have
let
no
somebody
pride no
cook
more,
me.
dog.
Say it again, KB.
A lot of niggas don't care. Like,
Thank you.
bruh,
Yeah.
listen, a lot of niggas, dog, when niggas score on them, they just run down. They don't, they don't get mad or nothing. I'm like, yo, you cool with this nigga dropping 30? Yeah, man, but I had 40. I'm like, nigga.
But, hey, that's why like my favorite games like around that 2015 era, they used to have some good matchups. Will be James Harden versus Jimmy Butler. Like James Harden, he'll start cooking, then Jimmy will start
Yeah,
cooking, but then Jimmy will come right back down and guard his ass, and don't make that shit tough
Yeah.
for his ass. I
Yeah,
like,
that's
hard.
I
Yep.
fact.
like, I agree with BJ. I like two-way play.
Hell yeah. That's the way you got to do it, man. And Jimmy will walk around that bitch calling everybody soft too.
Yeah, that's what I
Jimmy
love.
gave Jimmy gave Jimmy gave Kawhi issues in that game. Like, I ain't gonna lie. That's why his ass had 4 turnovers.
What?
Like,
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
a lot of turnover.
yeah,
Jimmy Butler played pretty good defense yesterday because Kawhi Leonard has got the best matchup, the best of Jimmy in previous matchups. But yesterday, I thought Jimmy Butler was really physical, and
yeah.
you know what I'm
He
saying.
did
So
everything he was supposed to do. He made Kawhi turn the Brock over, I think, 3 straight times. I was like,
yeah,
damn,
he
nigga.
did. I just
Yeah.
hate the way I just hate the way Jimmy Butler, his offensive game is ugly now. It didn't used to be like that, bro.
Oh no, it used to be good. Like he'll don't take you off the dribble. He'll doing
Get
work
to
from
his mid range. He used to get to his shot. I'm like, dude, what's wrong with this man? I hate
And that
watching him play now because it's everything is a foul bait.
and that nigga
that's
Jimmy
what the league
versus the
came to.
Milwaukee, that nigga versus the Bucks, nigga, that nigga was frying
Cooking Drew
everything, nigga.
Holiday.
Hey, that was
He was
embarrassing too.
frying every, and there was nothing niggas could do about it. They were just watching a nigga
And
get
that's why he was
fried.
always one of my favorite players, even at Marquette, bro. I always liked Jimmy Butler. I respect them type of guys, bro. The guy that just come from the bottom, now I'm
Yeah,
here type player, bro, who had to work just to get 2 minutes. That's why I love Jonathan Kuminga because I know his skill set and I know he really wants to be the best player in the league. I love that about a guy, bro. But The way they mistreat the dude, bro, it's just like, why? I could
Well,
see if you mistreated a
hold
guy
on
who was
to.
cocky, who was arrogant, who didn't have a work ethic, who didn't want to be good, who thought he was better than what he was. Why do you treat this young man like this, bro? Like that's what's crazy to me. Like they just really, I
I
don't get
wouldn't.
it.
I
I
wouldn't
just
have
don't get
resigned
it.
if I was him. To be honest, I would not have
He was
resigned.
kind of
Hey,
forced to, bro. So it wouldn't be a dark cloud over their season.
yeah,
That's
he
why.
need his money too. I don't think he gonna get paid like the same way
But
because he ain't really get the chance to perform like that.
and
That's what I'm saying. It's over
I'm
with for
I'm
that.
gonna say something to Elise because he said it, and I wanted to chime in, but a lot of people was talking. Elise, I agree with you. I've never thought like Steve Kerr is like a good coach or nothing, especially when it comes to like developing young players. I just think he's one of them people that like had like exceptionally well like players on his team, especially like that. I think his team because he had like a very high IQ team, especially with Draymond. As much shit as I give Draymond, he's very
And
high.
Iguodala, Sean
Yeah,
Livingston, Barbosa, David
Hell
Lee,
yeah.
David West. I could keep going, bro.
Hey,
Like,
Leezy, I know you remember that timeout when when Kerr has moved to the side and the players were calling plays for themselves.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
That
shit. Luke Walton came over there. Luke Walton was like
Luke
perfect.
Walton went what 24-0. We talking about Luke
Yeah.
Walton, bro. And did
He
you
got a
watch Luke
Laker
Walton
job
coach
off
by
that shit.
himself, his own team?
yeah,
Trust me.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, bro. I think he just had like exceptionally well players because Steph Curry. I hate using it, but with Steph Curry, it's in a
Give
hold on.
credit
Can
to
y'all hear
Steve
me?
Kerr what he brought offensively to that team, but I'm
Yeah.
talking about as far as teaching. What can Steve Kerr teach anybody about the game? He wasn't that good of a player. So how can you teach me how to play?
Mm.
Steve Kerr was fortunate to be in the game with those Bulls teams because, he was the standstill shooter and that kind of played into their hand with having Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and all those other players. Like he got wide open shots.
I know you. I don't know if you heard me. When I had brought this up last on stream, Lisa. I know you remember it was a point in time where you couldn't even get on the court if you couldn't play no damn defense.
You couldn't get on the court, bro.
Hell
Like,
nah.
you know what I'm saying? Period.
And that's why I agree with BJ. I'm happy because I see players like Jalen Brown when he said that shit. Like, because anybody can just go down, get a steal and score, and you come back and score on them. But neither y'all
Right.
playing no damn defense. I want to see somebody that really wants it. They want to be the. When you say you want to be the best player in the league,
Yeah.
I'm automatically assuming like, okay, so you want to be the best like all around player. You like
Yeah.
because for you to be the best player in the
Yeah.
league and not play no defense, you got to be like a generational type of offensive player to where the point like it offsets like your lack of defense. But even then,
I
Steph
think
Curry won
for
triple title.
Do y'all remember Scotty Brooks? Scotty Brooks was in the NBA, bro. Scotty Brooks
yeah.
was a terrible. He was garbage, bro, and he was only like 5'8", 5'9". What is he doing in the NBA? Because
That's
you know
the
why? They knew that he was a. This is just like how everything works. I know people don't like to hear me when I talk like this, but it's like your classmates will eventually be your supervisor one day. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the same with sports, bro. Some of these dudes, they be garbage, but they're gonna end up being somebody's coach one day. Like, real
and,
talk.
But
So
and
but
Levy.
y'all but y'all got to put it like this, like to casual fans, because I don't think like sometimes they don't really know like the difference between a great player and a good player. Like as far as like how important defense is, you got to put it to them like this: have you ever played with somebody who don't fucking play defense, and how frustrating that shit is? Once you take it to a practical level, to an outside level, then people start to understand, like, okay, yeah, I see what he's saying. Because, dog, you can play as good defense as you want. If you got a dude that ain't out there doing nothing, there's nothing your team can do. Your team is going to lose.
He a
right.
liability. That's why I always
Exactly.
say
Man, that's why I keep saying all this. You gotta be athletic to play defense, man. from my opinion, most of them niggas that are taking charges and all that, they weren't athletic, man. They were slow-footed ass white dudes, man, just sacrificing their body. I'm just being honest. All that
Hey,
shit about you gotta be athletic to play defense. No, you just gotta have grit and have some damn IQ.
hey, yeah, because
that's true.
Look
I
at
went back.
Dellavedova.
That's
Look at
one
him.
of them.
Exactly.
That's a hustler on defense.
I
That's
couldn't
a hustler.
stand that
He a
dude.
little
Sometimes,
dirty
bro, them
motherfucker,
dudes,
Clay.
they defense be like, man, if you foul me one more time, bro, I'm gonna chin check you.
Yeah, I
Because
was
now
just
it's like you're not trying to play real defense. You just on some wild, crazy stuff, bro. That's not
Yeah.
defense. Like, you know what I'm
You just
saying? That's why I don't be liking some of these players that you think that they playing D, but nah, they really like out here hacking you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
What's
that's
up?
why.
fake hustle.
Like when I think defense, like I'm young, so y'all bear with me. Like the best defender that I've seen, like me growing up, when I used to love watching Tony Allen play defense. I used
Ooh,
to
that's a motherfucker right there.
I used to love seeing the passion that he had with him when he'll be screaming at him, first team all defense. He'll let you know, like, nah, my
First
job, I'm
team
finna
all
come in.
defense.
And I'm finna come in, I'm finna clamp your ass. That's why you think legendary scores like Kobe and KD said the toughest defender that we faced is Tony Allen. He took pride in playing defense.
Yeah.
And
I watched Tony Allen at Oklahoma State. So
fundamentals.
Right. Yeah, bro.
If you want to, if you're a basketball player and you want to learn how to slip, how to get past screens, watch Tony Allen.
And I'm glad BJ said that. You don't got to be too athletic to be a good defender. Like as much shit as people give Steph Curry, like for his like not being good on man-to-man defense, Steph Curry got some quick ass hands. That's why he can get steals sometimes like that.
he has good defensive instincts. I will put it like that.
There you go. Thank you, Leezy. Thank you. He got
Steph is not
He been
even
getting flagged this year though. He can't really guard anymore like that, bro.
Steph was like in his heyday. He was like, I would say good to average. I didn't think he was a bad defender. I thought he was an average defender. I never thought he was a bad defender. Like he can guard his position. It's just against elite guys. It's like
that's what we got Clay for.
It's not too much he can do against elite players. So
that's what they had Clay Thompson for. Clay is everything.
Yeah.
Clay is like before he fucked his legs up. I like Clay because Clay. Most people don't know it. Clay talk shit. Clay be talking his shit. Like Clay is just like when you said that shit. Like Steph Curry, he needs like the good defender at that wing position. I never thought about that shit till you said that.
Yeah. One thing about Steph that I respect though.
Shit, but Jimmy not even the same defender anymore. He been getting cooked. My bad, KB. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say one thing about Steph that I respect is the effort though. Like he takes pride.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell like at certain times he takes pride in his defense. Like he's like, nah, I can't let a nigga just keep killing me. You know what I mean? Like I remember it was James Harden in the Houston series, one of those Houston series, and he was cooking Steph. And then Steph just took it upon himself to say, nah, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm guarding this guy. He's not going to keep picking on me in these, on these switches. And I
remember that.
I was like, I was like, yo, this dude's taking pride. I like that. That dude's a dog for real.
That's why
that's where that confidence piece comes in.
Hey, that's why I remember like at one point in time, I was always trying to figure out, man, who's the better defender out of these three? Paul George, Jimmy Butler, and Kawhi. And then Kawhi just stole that shit.
Yeah, I thought P had Kawhi for a stint, but then Kawhi took over, and then I put Kawhi, P, then Jimmy.
Yeah. Paul George was another one of those players, bro. He had to earn his stripes through defense. So.
The Kawhi's physical gifts are crazy. Like his physical gifts, like the dude's built, right? He got long arms, big hands. Like,
stuff that you can't teach. You can't teach any of that stuff.
Hey, that's why when BJ said that, he was like, Kawhi's like pretty much like the prototypical of what you want. Like if you wanted to go into a lab like JM said, and create like an athlete, Kawhi would be like that sample that you would use, offense and defense, because it's not many players that can actually like overly, push him out of position to where he feel uncomfortable. And even if you still do that, he's so fundamentally sound that he can just adapt to it. That's why I like Kawhi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's the coach name at San Diego State who retired? BJ
Steve Fisher.
or KB? I know, huh?
Steve Fisher.
Steve Fisher. There you go. Dang, I was trying to remember that. Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's another person. Like he teaches that, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? He taught Kawhi that. When I used to watch them games, bro, San Diego State, because my partner, who I grew up with, went to San Diego State. John Sharper. I never remember. I remember he went to San Diego State. Sharpshooter, guard. But they teach that over there at San Diego State, bro. It's hard nosed defense. And that
Yup.
started up under Steve Fisher.
Yeah.
And those fucking Memphis Grizzlies with fucking when you had Mike Conley, Tony
I love
Allen,
that team.
Mark
that team.
Gasol, then you had Zebo. I'm like, God damn, ain't nothing but
Rudy
dogs on
Tony
this
Gay.
Roten
team.
too. They had Tony Roten too.
Tony Roten too,
Yeah,
yeah.
they had dogs.
Rudy Gay too. Remember Rudy Gay?
Yeah,
He
Rudy
was a
Gay,
I
yeah.
dog
forgot
too
about Rudy. I
about
forgot about Rudy.
Connecticut.
Cause when KD lost, he lost after Westbrook got hurt. I like, what the fuck you expect him to do?
Man, I used to root for
Shit.
Memphis, bro, because I love Rudy Gay. So
Tony Allen made you hard. He make it difficult for you to even catch the fucking ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and he used to be up in under your chin. He used to be like right up under you.
And
Under
like
your chin.
KB, even when you don't got the ball, he on your ass. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like he gonna
He's
deny
6'3".
it.
He's 6'3" though. That's a yeah.
Go ahead, KB.
No, he's 6'3" though. That's the shit that's so raw about him. Like he's guarding
I thought-
KD. He's 6'3".
You said TA. I thought TA was 6'5".
I thought he was taller than
Nah,
that.
he like 6'3", 6'4".
Oh,
Who,
hell,
Tony
that's
Allen?
make-
Look it up real quick. Look it
Yeah,
real
make
Tony
it look-
Allen was like 6. He was like 6'4". He was like 6'4".
Yeah,
Yeah,
6'4",
6'3",
6'4", yeah.
Yeah, that's raw, bro. You guarding KD?
and,
6'4"?
and he barely can get shit off on you like that.
Yeah,
Man, Tony
that's
Allen, boy.
fucking
Kobe
raw,
used
nigga.
to. That's why
That's
Kobe
dog
respected Tony Allen so much.
Yeah, that's why I thought when Kobe, they asked Kobe who was tougher defender, I thought he was gonna say like a fucking Ron Artest or some shit. When he said Tony Allen, I said, my man, I see why you said that.
Because you know why?
Why they did.
See, Kobe knew who the good defenders was and who wasn't, bro. He
Mhm.
was like, you know what I'm saying? He like those little defenders that they put out there in the media, those wasn't real. I'm talking about real defenders. Kobe knew who they were, bro. James Posey was one of them. James Posey used to give
Yeah,
people
James
hell
Posey
too, though.
was raw. Yeah.
Yeah,
But see,
Kurt
he knew
Thomas,
Tony was gonna make him
PJ
work.
Brown. As far as
Yeah.
your big man, though.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, like as much as people was talking about Giannis defense, but when you pull them out on that perimeter, it's a whole different story. Bruh, PJ Tucker was good on defense at one point.
Yeah, he had
PJ
to.
Tucker
that's
will
why.
work hard as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
That motherfucker.
you know
That
his story
motherfucker.
on where he came from, though, right? He had to work hard. Like he went overseas, hella different. Like you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
his
he
journey
earned
to the
all his
NBA
money.
it was a non-traditional route.
He
Yeah,
earned
like-
his money, dog. That nigga out there guarding Kobe, KD, and he working. You can see him sweating like a motherfucker. Like he working hard as hell. I remember
And he
him
went
in
to
that
what?
Brooklyn
Virginia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Under Michael, what's his name? Bennett.
Yeah.
He retired now, but yeah, Virginia. They
What
always
you
put good
what you
defenders
finna
in
say
the
on
league.
KB?
Oh no,
About Brooklyn?
I was just saying he made niggas work hard as hell. Like PJ Tucker, he just worked so hard. I remember him just he earned his contract, bro. That
Right.
motherfucker.
That
Like,
part.
no, watch him versus the Brooklyn Nets. Go back and watch that shit, dog,
Man,
because KD,
don't bring back that memory. Cause shit.
that nigga was working. KD was cooking his ass, but that nigga was working hard as hell. It wasn't because he won't try it.
Hey, I brought that series up to old man. He was like, why KD didn't guard Giannis? I said, KD was guarding Giannis. Giannis didn't want to guard KD, though. That was the difference.
Man,
So,
Giannis called that nigga the best player in the world in the middle of the series.
yeah, that's crazy to say that shit while we still playing. maybe after the series over, I'll give you your flowers. But while we playing, hell no, your ass trash to me.
KD was
Man,
cooking shit. And Chris Middleton was cooking too.
Chris
hey,
Middleton used to cook people, bro.
Yeah.
man, they should have never got rid of Drew Holiday, bro. That shit pissed me off.
Yeah,
I
when
was
they
like,
traded Drew Holiday
Yeah.
for Dame Dollar, bro, it was a wrap.
hey, that's one person who I think is overrated as fuck. I love him, but you
But
overrated
Drew
to me.
Holiday been injured,
Drew is a
like with a
dog, man.
calf strain. I'm like, he been out for hell since the beginning of the season. I'm like, what's wrong with Drew Holiday?
Drew's a better defender than a lot of people who be getting a lot of accolades for defense. Drew's a better defender than a lot of niggas, though.
Hey, did y'all think? Y'all honest opinion? Did y'all think Marcus Smart deserved that DPOY?
Hell no, bro. I can't stand
I think
watching
he
him play,
did.
bro.
I
Hacking
mean,
ass motherfucker.
I think he did. I mean, I wouldn't say he didn't
Really?
deserve it. I mean, you could say somebody else should have got it, but like, would you say he
Draymond could have won it
deserved it?
over
I mean, he
him,
worked
though.
hard.
I wouldn't have been mad if
Yeah,
Draymond got it, but I was like, Marcus Smart,
but once you get,
you going in and out, KB? Say
You
something.
going in and out, KB.
can y'all hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear
there
you. We
you
can
go.
hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, I was saying I don't know if he deserved it or not. Well, I think he deserved it, but I don't know if somebody else probably should have got it or what. But I think
KB, how does
he
this
was working
sound real
hard as hell.
quick? How does this sound, y'all? Marcus Smart and Gary Payton are the only two guards to ever win a Defensive Player of the Year award.
What about MJ?
Oh, MJ. But I'm talking about
I
guards
mean,
that's under like 6'5",
Oh, ooh,
6'4".
yeah. Marcus
that when
Smart
you
was
said it
That
like
playing
don't
that,
even
defense, man.
sound. That don't even
yeah,
sound.
yeah.
Marcus Smart and GP too.
Yeah.
I mean GP. GP is a
I give you
bona
another
fide Hall of
dude.
Famer, bro. I can't put that
I
man
give you
Marcus Smart in that
Hey,
conversation,
Elise,
bro.
I give you another dude who was playing defense, Avery Bradley. Back when he
Oh
Damn,
was
I
yeah,
on
I
forgot
the
was
about
just
Celtics.
gonna
AD.
bring him up, bro. That dude was a menace.
Hey, he will pick you up from 90 feet.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot
He
about
picked you
Avery
up
Bradley.
94 feet, bro. And
Yeah,
he
he
played
used to
like that
play
at
defense.
college in Texas.
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah, that
fucking
nigga.
a lot of people forget Don Wade was a good defender too.
D-Wade, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if he DPOY level, but Wade was severely underrated on defense. But
Yeah,
back,
he was good on the ball and then weak side, like coming over
oh,
and helping.
yeah, I think he one of the only players other than Jordan to have like 200 blocks and 100 steals in a season. I can't remember the number, but he was the only other guard or player that liked to do that in the season other than Jordan. He did something insane.
Yeah, Wade was like that on both ends. I think people forget how great Wade was, man. That dude was fast as shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
That dude,
that's
was.
why they gave him the nickname.
yeah, that nigga come split the double team. He's so explosive too.
Hey, you know who
Like,
else was cold though, bro? Baron Davis. He don't get enough.
yeah,
Baron
yeah.
Davis was cold.
It's a mixtape.
Uh, no, like like this the one person one of many people who don't get enough credit because I think at one point he had a bad attitude, but then even when he calmed down, the refs just hated this nigga, Boogie Cousins. Like all the
Oh
shit,
yeah.
all
Man,
that nigga was a problem, bro. Especially when he teamed up
yeah.
with AD. Boy, them Pelicans. I wish he would have stayed.
I just was talking about him the other day, man. That nigga Boogie was getting to the money, bro. That nigga was balling. That
Yeah,
nigga
Boogie,
Boogie
he
with that
was
sat with the
cold.
Kings.
Yep, that's why when they
Boogie
talk
was
about Jokic and
cold.
that's why they talk about Jokic and his triple doubles. And like, oh, we never seen a center do that. Like, bro, I literally saw DeMarcus Cousins, bro. Like y'all, and then he played defense too. So y'all not finna pull the wool over my eyes for that
Yeah,
shit.
What
man.
you got, Dom?
Yo,
We hear
What
you.
up?
what's the
What's good,
word,
man?
y'all?
What's the
Salute, bro.
word, bro?
What's the
You doing all right?
word, man?
What's good, man?
Ain't shit chilling. What y'all fucking with? What we talking about?
We just up here shooting the shit.
That shit was good, y'all.
What's good, man?
No, we talking about the
Shoot.
game last night.
I ain't even watch it. I'm watching highlights of it. I didn't watch it. I fell asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, you just join in there.
But like when it comes to like the Clippers, BJ, do you think they making strides on improving?
Of course we are. You know that.
Oh, you a Clippers fan? Well, I pray
Do
for
I
you.
think they making
Yeah.
improvements? Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I think Kawhi putting his imprint on it, on the team, and I think he got tired of losing, messing up his winning percentage. That's why you see what you see right now. That nigga going nuclear. But I still think there's holes. They got to get another score. But other than that, I think Kawhi is just leading the charge. I mean, this is what you're getting.
yeah, I saw some people were like, "Oh, the Clippers, they should try to get Trae Young." I'm like, "Fuck no, please don't get Trae Young. Please don't get him." That's why I hope. That's why I hope my Mavs don't get him. I like the only thing I give up for Trae Young is I might give you AD. That's the only thing I give up for Trae Young. But at this point, nah.
You give up AD?
That's why I said might. I might. The only reason that's a heavy might is because knowing at any given moment that man finna go down. And I'm not gonna mock. I'm not gonna laugh at him or joke at him about injuries because injury is like a serious thing. But that's the only reason.
Who gonna go down?
Who?
AD.
Nah, you
AD,
bugging.
yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, here we
Bro,
go.
we get AD. Oh my god.
No, not
We get
y'all.
Anthony-
I'm talking about us.
If we got a chip, who's y'all?
We Dallas. I'm Dallas.
I'm about to say. Yo,
I'm not a Clipper.
listen, bro.
I got a heart.
Fuck you, bro.
Oh,
Listen, if we could get a chip, yo, bro, we got a chance at AD. Oh my god, bro. Oh man, bro.
What would
You gotta pull the trigger on that shit.
Who would y'all give up for AD? Because we not taking James Harden as. We do
Nigga,
not
I'm
need
giving
AD.
up the Intuit Dome itself for AD.
Damn, what?
I can have that
Damn, what?
stadium if you want
The
it.
Lisa, they gonna be hooped. Elisa, they gonna be hooped at the YMCA.
That fucking stadium if they want it. Shit.
Hey, Lisa, they gonna be hooped at the
I don't know. AD, man, like he's too. I don't
BJ,
think.
look,
I think he's the
all
guy,
we
bro.
gotta
He's too injury prone, bro.
BJ, all
bro.
we gotta do is manage this nigga, bro. We ain't gotta do shit
No,
else.
bro.
Just manage the nigga.
Even when you do manage that nigga, bro, like everything, I will give y'all this. Everything that they say about fucking Kawhi, that shit should go right to AD, not Kawhi. That shit should go to AD. That nigga, like he got so much talent, but
You gotta
constantly
remember,
hurt.
bro, this nigga 6. Yo, bro, this nigga AD is what? This nigga 6'10", bro, 253. Bro, that's a big nigga. Pause, bro. Like, these nigga been playing basketball for how long, bro? Like, you gotta remember. That's
You
a lot of basketball, son.
You gotta remember that nigga was also that nigga used to be a fucking point guard. He had that crazy ass growth spurt in one summer.
And here's the crazy thing. And he was just an all-star last year in 2020. Nah, you crazy. You can't shit on AD. That nigga was an all-star last year.
I ain't shitting on AD.
Listen, what I think, bro, I think if y'all could manage him good enough and Dallas could actually make a run, y'all probably could fuck around and win with Anthony Davis, bro. Davis ain't no bum. But don't get me wrong. I do know his health is a question. But like I said, when you dealing with guys like that, you just got to manage them well, bro. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for Kyrie to come back. That's what keeps me alive.
Yeah, I wouldn't give up Trae Young, AD for Trae Young. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's
What you said? You wouldn't.
But you know what? That's not a bad move because they got 2 bigs. Lively injured for the season, obviously, but Daniel Gafford is he's a serviceable big. So
then
you know what I'm
PJ.
saying?
I get rid of Gafford. I'm keeping.
Nah, I ain't get rid of Gafford. Nah, I'm keeping Gafford. Fuck that.
You gonna give up AD?
That's the only player I would think about giving up. I would think about it.
AD is a monster, bro.
If you give me a good enough offer, I'll consider that shit.
What type of offer are you looking for?
I mean, the players that I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up Max Christie. I'm not giving up Nimhart. I'm not giving up Williams. Hell no, I
You
ain't
ain't
giving
giving up
none of them
who?
up.
So you
I'm
rather
not.
give up AD than Max Christie?
Man, fuck Max
Yes,
Christie.
nigga,
No.
you're not a Dallas fan, so you could
Bro,
think
check
whatever
this
you want
out.
to think.
Bro, you can have his little
No,
brother
I
too.
like
You
Max
got
Christie. He
that
came
nigga
from the
too.
Lakers. I got to see Max Christie for a while.
I say, have y'all been seeing Max
He's a good
Christie play?
player. He's a good player. I
Like,
wouldn't give up AD.
yeah, the Lakers regret giving up Max Christie. That's also like a difference with like coaching and actually letting somebody play instead of bogging down they darn skills in like a little
Yeah.
heliocentric type of play. That's why I like Dallas, how they actually just letting him go out there and just play and hoop. But no, I'm not giving up Max Christie or Nimhart.
Yeah.
Like, nah. That's why even with Kyrie
You niggas
down,
don't even got Nimhart. Y'all do?
yes, we do. We got his
When y'all
brother.
Ryan, they got Ryan Nimhart.
Man, y'all got his fucking brother. You don't got the same thing we
You
got. We
know,
got Christie's brother.
No, they
that's
play
how,
the same. Ryan Nimhart and Andrew Nimhart are identical. They
hey,
play the
Elise,
same exact way, bro.
he don't be
Okay, all
seeing
right.
he don't be seeing Nimhart getting double doubles. I can tell by how he talking.
Listen.
Yeah,
That
Nimhart
nigga
is a
come
good
out and
player.
get
That's all
14
I'm gonna
assists
say
for
to you,
your
bro.
ass.
I like
We got
Brandon
his
Williams
brother.
more than anybody, though.
Yo,
Oh, that's a
BJ,
good
you know
one.
we got that nigga brother, bro. If y'all want that nigga, y'all can have that nigga, bro.
Wait,
I ain't
who is
never
we?
seen
You
that
just
nigga.
said you're a Clippers fan.
Yes, we have Christie. We got the other Christie, the
Yeah,
little brother.
Cam. We got Cam.
Y'all got Cam
Oh,
Christie. That boy garbage, bro. Stop it.
Yo,
y'all
BJ,
can keep him. Y'all can keep him.
that nigga dumpster fire, bro. They can have him.
Y'all can keep him.
Ty Lue don't like
man.
playing them young guys, bro. You don't like playing the young guys. Only
Hey,
person that's getting runs is Kobe.
Him and Kobe Sanders.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Kobe
That shit,
Sanders.
that shit right there, Ty Lue be pissing me off with that shit. Him and on Kerr, that not trying to
I see
develop
he
young
didn't want to
players.
answer that question BJ asked his ass though about that damn high pick and roll. Why you keep running that weak high pick and roll where you allow your players to get double teamed? Oh, we can
Uh,
shoot.
I,
You
I
can make
don't
a
get
pocket
it.
pass. And we can do this.
uh,
You
oh,
can
you
shut up. You don't do all that out of that. Stop it.
like, I'm not gonna lie. Scott Brooks used to run that fucking high pick and roll so much in OKC with Russ and KD. Like, I used to hate that shit. I'm like, bruh, like call like a blowing actual like play. But he used to let them do that shit down there every dawn. If it's like 5 or 8 possessions, they run it like 6 or 7 times, bro.
Right.
I hate that shit, especially
I don't
when
mind you running it, bro, but you can't just run it every time. Like, bro, that's not even
it's not basketball.
basketball, nigga. That's street ball shit.
He doesn't, because Ty
Thank
Lue
you.
doesn't know how to coach. That's why. He
That's why
kept
we hate.
putting Kawhi Leonard at the top of the key.
Yeah,
Run some cross action for
right.
Kawhi Leonard, high low, so Kawhi can get the ball in the post. All he had to do was turn and shoot and make a quick move. But
Exactly.
when he was trying to do all that dribbling, they were blitzing Kawhi, forcing
Right.
him into bad
There
situations.
you go.
Thank
Exactly.
you, Lisa.
He
Thank
tries
you.
to treat. He uses Kawhi like James Harden, bro. Like that's shit
Exactly.
Harden likes
Right.
to do. But
That
shit is
part
not.
right there.
I don't want Kawhi on top of the key with the ball like that. Hell
Yeah,
no.
that's what he used to. That's what he used to do. The same shit with Kyrie and doing when he do that shit.
Because he doesn't know how to coach, bro.
Yeah, he do that shit. I'm like, bro, you really just a glorified secretary out there acting like a
That's
coach.
it. You're an imposter.
See, guys like
Who
that,
are
they
you?
don't really need that many dribbles to score. So why you got this nigga like it's weird, you know what I mean? Why you got this nigga just sitting there trying to
No.
ISO or pick a roll all the time?
And if anybody knows, that's never been Kawhi's game. Kawhi loves to get 2 or 3 dribbles. That's it. He ain't gonna try to pound and then hit you with a step back and then pound it again. His game, that's not his game, bro. He likes to get to a spot and get a shot.
That's why Ty Lue like players like Kyrie and James Harden because they'll dribble the air out the ball. And I love Kyrie, but even he would get caught up in that shit. That's why when Kyrie left,
Kyrie's the worst, bro.
well, you can think what you want to say. That's why when Kyrie left, Elise, you know what he said. He said,
fuck out of here. I watched him play in Brooklyn.
When that nigga said when he left Cleveland, when that nigga left Cleveland, Leezy, that nigga said, I want to go to a team where I feel like I could learn something new every day.
Yeah.
That nigga basically straight out saying like I can't learn shit from this nigga.
He
Him or
wanted to be a
Bron.
point guard. He wanted to be a point
That's
guard.
he
Like that's
said
what.
Him
that.
or LeBron James. He ain't learned this shit from LeBron
Hey,
either.
KB, he literally said that shit on on the first day.
Yeah,
He said,
yeah,
they said, what's going to be different? He said, I get to be point guard.
yep.
And they
He wanted
expected
to
that
play
nigga to,
point.
they expected him to take 30 shots, but his scoring stayed the same, but his efficiency went right up. That's why he was in MVP consideration before he got hurt. That's when Boston went on like that 17-game win
Couldn't
streak or
even hear
something.
nothing no more.
Yeah,
You can't hear nothing?
yeah.
Oh, he dropped that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Kyrie nasty, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That nigga's filthy, bro.
oh no, that's why I've been saying for the longest. Even when James Harden, that's why I'm glad BJ said that shit too. BJ be saying a lot of shit I agree with. That's why when he said that, one of y'all said that shit. When y'all said a lot of these players, they're not as good as you actually think they are. I was like, thank you, because even when James Harden won that MVP, I was like, bro, that nigga is not a better individual player than fucking Kyrie, bro. Because
Nigga, you out your motherfucking mind. Stop it.
when push come to shove, and the referees start choking on their whistles, that nigga fold like a lawn chair in Florida. I'm sorry.
Yo, these niggas is wildin'. Yo, you wildin', bro.
One thing about Kyrie's extremely clutch. Like he's built for those.
Super
And
clutch.
James is clutch too. James is
I ain't gonna say all that.
James goes.
Yo, this nigga, yo, why y'all letting this nigga talk like this, bro? Come on, bro.
Kyrie, one of them niggas like they both good, but I think Kyrie, like as far as clutch, that nigga born for that moment, bro. He born for that shit.
KB, you remember his old nickname, Mr. Fourth Quarter? That nigga was known for that shit, bro. Like
Bro, he got the ball in his hands, bro. That shit basically a wrap.
Yeah, you don't know. I would actually say that he was more clutch than KD. I'll say that shit happily. Because you don't know what this nigga finna do. You don't know. You can't. What Kobe said about Kyrie? He said Kyrie's so skilled, like with his handles, that you forget that he is elite fucking darn 3-point shooter. People forgot he won a 3-point contest.
Yeah, he could shoot the skin out of that ball. Yeah.
Then he can create the separation for a midi. He naturally left-handed. People don't know that. That's why he could do runners and floaters with his left hand. He can shoot left-handed.
He'll finish with his opposite hand too. Man, that nigga could do anything, bro. He'll shoot over a nigga. I remember he hit that game winner from the I think it was over Jokic at the free throw line with his left.
Oh, that shit was crazy. That's why I think I think Kyrie is the best under the rim finisher that I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's up there. And his ability, like, to maneuver and put the English on the ball and get it off the glass is ridiculous, man. I mean, Tony Parker deserves to be in that conversation too.
Oh yeah,
I put him in there too.
Hey, damn. I think when I first started coming on BJ podcast, I was talking to somebody. I think it was P5. And he was hyping up Chris Paul this, Chris Paul that. And I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna even hold you, bro. I don't think that highly of Chris Paul. Like I said it straight up. I said,
animal, bro.
Yeah, I know he is. But okay, let me ask you this question, KB. Like on the championship team, who would you take, Chris Paul or Tony Parker?
Both, nigga.
Champion, shit. Chris Paul can do everything.
Both,
like
motherfucker.
Tony finishes at the rack, but Chris Paul, man, he's deadly from three. He's deadly from mid range. He got the floater. He got the handles. He got the pick. He got everything.
I saw Tony Parker cook the fuck out of fucking Chris Paul. Cook his ass.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna act like Chris Paul ain't cross his ass now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna act like that shit didn't exist.
And he did send them home. He did send those Spurs home.
Yeah, that's why I think that conversation is close. I like both of them players, but like I said, I don't think that. Give me a second.
Overall, Chris Paul is a better player, but I think Tony Parker, like, it depends on what you need. Tony Parker is just crafty, just very smart and fast.
He was busy.
Very quick. You give me New Orleans Chris Paul before the injuries, bro. Shit. But I think if you think about like all around game, I think Chris Paul as a point guard can do everything all around.
No doubt.
Hey, he might be the best all around point guard to ever play as far as defense, offense, defense, shooting, handles.
Taking that motherfucker in the summer.
My fault. I had to do something. But what y'all was talking about?
I said Chris Paul might be the best all around. I'm not saying greatest, but the best all around point guard
Point
in
guard.
NBA history as far as like him being able to shoot the ball, shoot the mid range, offense, defense, all around, handles.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You got a point with that one because at one point, I'm not gonna lie. Like Westbrook was like for the longest point. I was like, bro, Westbrook is a monster. But then, like when I started to like mature and like understand basketball more and more, and I started like notice like a lot of his flaws in OKC, I was like, bro, now's not the time. Like close ass game, you just got the ball, your ass pull a fucking contested ass three or some shit, or boom,
Yeah.
your ass we got the ball, we up, clock winding down, your ass running down the court trying to get a contested layup. I'm like, bro, just hold the ball. That's why Chris Paul IQ. That's why there's certain situations like that. I take Chris Paul IQ. Like, nah, you don't
Yeah,
need to be
Chris don't
physically
turn over the
talented.
ball. Yeah, Chris Paul don't turn over the ball like at all.
So
Like,
are we
but
admitting that Russell Westbrook is overrated?
No,
no, I wouldn't say he's overrated. I say that like he's really a shooting guard playing point guard. Like he's
yeah,
playing.
thank you,
That's not
I'd
his
agree with that
natural.
one.
I think he just adapted and just stayed at point. But he's really a shooting guard. He
I'm gonna
really
hit you with
can't shoot
something.
though, so he's really technically not a shooting guard either. But
I'm gonna hit you with something.
you know what I mean.
Westbrook became a way better passer around that 2015 year when KD got hurt, and he just started like doing when he hit like it was just him on the court. He started
Yeah.
experimenting. Started trying whole like different like passes, and that's when he started to become like a better passer for me. Because before that, most of the times he'll pass you the ball when he could make a shot.
Yeah. I
But
think he's
nah,
more of a scoring guard, even though he passes the ball and he got, a high number of assists. He's more of a scoring guard. Like natural point guards to me, it's like got your Jason Kidds, your
Chris
Rondos,
Paul, Tony
your
Parker.
Nashes, yeah, Chris Paul, Tony Parker, guys like that. Tony Parker is more of a scoring, like he's more of a scoring guard.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm finna throw something at you, KB. Like Lonzo Ball, like a pure, naturally just straight
Yeah,
point
he's a
guard.
point guard.
Lonzo,
He's a pure.
like when
Yeah,
you watch Lonzo game, that's why I don't like people that just solely go on stats. Because you can impact the game and still just have like fucking 8, 10, 12 points. Like how he facilitates.
I'm gonna give you another name. I'll give you another name. Look at a guy like Chauncey Billups, or
Oh,
Andre Miller, like those two guys who could control the game without scoring a bunch of points. Well, Chauncey scored, but Andre Miller could control the game without scoring a whole bunch of points.
yeah. I came in here and I said one of the first so-called crazy things that I said when I first came in BJ podcast. I'm not saying he's better, but I said I would take Rondo over Chris Paul. I just would.
Which version?
That's
Which version?
which version of Chris Paul? Or which version of Rondo?
Which version of Chris Paul would you take over Rondo? I mean, which version of Chris Paul are we talking about? Like Clippers version or Hornets version?
Clippers version, not the Hornets one. Definitely not the Hornets. I say Clippers version. Like the same thing that I say about Kawhi. It's the same thing I used to say about Chris Paul, but it's kind of different with Chris Paul because Kawhi don't choke like that. Like with Chris Paul, it's either two things gonna happen: he gonna choke or he gonna get hurt. It's one or the other two.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Yeah,
up?
he just had unfortunate injuries.
Oh yeah, that's why that 2014 when the Clippers play OKC, I would never ever forget that fucking game 5. They was up 7 going with 45 seconds left after he made like a mid-range over Perkins. KD was terrible, but
Yeah.
came down and they came out inbounded the ball. KD catches a 3, boom, knocks it over Big Baby. Then come back. No, he loses the ball. No, Crawford goes in for a layup. All of a sudden, KD get the ball, run in, Euro, layup. Chris Paul comes down the court. He thinking Westbrook finna foul him, so he jumps up and flail. Westbrook just poked the ball from him and kicks it to Reggie, and Reggie gets fouled. That was a whole collapse. I was like, bro, no, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like that foul baiting shit people be doing. Oh, what's up, BJ? What's up, Posh?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Posh King
Good,
Mine.
CJ.
Wagwan.
Posh.
Salute,
Let's
salute.
go to CJ first. And
What
go
up,
Posh.
CJ?
What's up, y'all? Before I start, I gotta address what Azariah just said. So basically,
Here we go.
you can't be selective when he asks you what Chris Paul, and you gotta choose. You can't. It ain't on you to choose. Like I can just say, what version of the best Rondos you gonna choose over? Oh wait, Chris Paul or with the Hornets, Chris Paul?
Over the Hornets, Chris.
Rondo
I said that.
never been the best point guard in the league. Chris Paul been the best point guard in the league for 9 years before Steph Curry.
I'm not looking at just being the best point guard. I'm looking at when I think point guard, I'm thinking of somebody who gets their team in position, basically a coach that's on the court. I'm gonna get everybody in position. I'm gonna make your shots easier for you. That way you don't have to expound as much energy, or you don't have to do too much, or you don't have to do too much.
You just described Chris Paul.
Yeah, but like I said, I'd rather take Rondo.
And he Rondo more a liability on offense than Chris Paul. And if you want to compare mid range, like what Kobe said, all around point guard, Chris Paul clear him and everything, and it's kind of.
I'm the only one who really like Chris Paul.
But watch this. So who have you seen choke more as in the big stage more? Chris Paul or Rondo?
Well,
Chris Paul got
that's the
Chris
thing.
Paul got the
Rondo
most,
was mainly the fourth option on big stages. Chris Paul had to be a number 1 or 2 option. He had to carry a bigger load than Rondo. Rondo never had to carry a team. He never had to carry a team.
We talk about point guard. I ain't talking about those superstar nothing. I'm talking about a facilitating old school point guard. So Chris Paul got the most
point guard. So your point guard shouldn't be shooting 60% from the free throw line.
Yeah, I think that hurts Rondo because like people could sag off of him, even though he's a great point guard. But I think like the difference with Chris Paul, like you have to respect his jumper, like at all times. You know what I mean?
And
like,
Chris Paul got the most blown 2-0 leads and the most blown 3-0 lead, leads in the fucking postseason, bro.
But you also gotta look at it like this: a lot of teams that he went through, he improved them dramatically.
Yeah, he did. I'll give him that.
Like the Clippers were embarrassment. No disrespect. I know this is a Clippers, but they were.
He made them relevant.
Yeah, they weren't really relevant before he got there. He made them popping again.
And I could say Chris Paul had that title of being number 1 point. Even if you want to say number 2 or number 1 point guard 3 years straight, you can't say that about Rondo. You could say 1 year probably in 2012. Probably you want to use that, but besides that. Like Chris Paul just clears him.
Yeah, that's why when I first came in here, CJ, when I first had said that take, I said I'm not saying that Rondo is individually talented or more skilled or even greater than Chris Paul. I'm just purely talking about facilitating and just getting his teammates in better positions. And I don't think too highly of Chris Paul because I've seen Chris Paul choke in some big moments.
Now I understand what y'all be saying, but the context y'all put it. No, but the context y'all put it in is different because Rondo then had to carry the load like a a Hornets Chris Paul, and Chris Paul, he didn't have the team to match up with a Spurs team or the Lakers and stuff like that in the West. Rondo always had
He had
a
a
good
squad
team.
though.
He had a
He had
squad, but when he had
Peja, Tyson
Hey,
Chandler, David
yeah,
West.
that's why I say
the best team
like
Chris Paul was on, he had to be a number 1, 2 option. The best team Rondo was on, he had to be the fourth
Number
option
4.
at best.
so you think Chris Paul is on that Celtics? What option would he be?
Bro, it's not even
He'd
The
be the number
the
one
question.
option with the Celtics.
He'd be the number one
Chris
option.
Paul
yeah,
be
Knights he be
Chris
number
Paul would
one.
be
Knights is
number
gonna
one.
be Paul Pierce, but
Hornets Chris
Chris
Paul be
Paul
number
gonna
one.
present
Yeah.
something different than Rondo because now you can't put Kobe on Rondo. So you see what I'm saying? So defensive schemes
Kobe
become
would have a
easier when you
difficult
guard
No, yeah,
time
Rondo.
guarding Chris Paul.
I was re-listening to the last podcast. That shit started a whole argument on who Kobe was guarding. I ain't trying to bring that shit up.
But it's not saying Kobe wasn't a good defender. It's just smarter to
No,
do that because
I know, no.
when it clutch
It's just
time,
Chris
you gonna
Paul
put.
ball handling is elite, and he's 6. He's a small guard, so he's quick. So it's tough for any big guard like Kobe to guard a small guard. So you're asking a lot, especially when you want him to do it for the whole game. Like
When he was
Chris
guarding
Paul,
Chris Paul, he was trying to stop him. We was guarding Rondo, it was to exert energy. That's the difference.
Bro,
yeah.
But
Yeah,
to get to the but to
last
get to
time when they brought
you
this
kind of
up,
choppy, Posh. You
yeah,
kind of a little
but if it
choppy.
was Chris Paul on the Celtics, Lakers wouldn't even sniff that championship. Like,
yeah, that
stop it,
shit
bro.
would have
we
been
wouldn't
over.
have a
Go ahead,
chance.
CJ.
We wouldn't have a chance though.
We wouldn't have a flying chance in there. Go ahead, CJ. Like, bro, y'all
All
need to
right,
stop
but
that shit.
I want to adjust. All right, so I'm gonna be quick on Posh King, but I seen a title
No,
to the
no,
thing,
listen.
and it said Kawhi dominated the Warriors, and I'm
Here we
thinking
go.
to myself, in order to dominate a team, don't you got to have more? Shouldn't you have more range to them? Because we saying he dominated the best team in that era. Shouldn't you have more success than them? And that notion that
Yeah.
he dominated them not true because, like you said, he beat them in 19. Okay, you could count that, blah blah blah. But I could count Curry beat
Why you
him in
calling
17.
out BJ, man? Let BJ slide with the terminology,
No,
man.
BJ my guy. BJ my guy. He know, man. BJ my guy. But I'm gonna have to play devil advocate because I know a lot of people love Kawhi because he remind them of like Jordan and Kobe and stuff. But at the same time, I can't just let him say he dominated the Warriors because I can just say KD dominated him the same way how he using that Kawhi dominated the
Oh
Warriors.
shit, CJ.
And on
Oh
top
shit,
of that,
CJ.
and on top of that, he beat. I mean, when you blown that video up when he beat the Warriors, Klay Thompson and them wasn't even like the same Klay Thompson. He was coming off the bench and everything, and that wasn't even Steve Kerr led team. And over the last 10 years, don't Kawhi only got like one ring and the Warriors got 4 rings. So it was even he was getting injured or he lost to a team besides the Warriors. Because in order to dominate a team, that's the best team in the era. And they say Steph Curry dominated this era and the Warriors the best team in this era. You gotta have Nate's resume and Nate like team success, and you don't. And you said Steph better than Kawhi all the time, but then you said Kawhi better than Steph. Then you say he dominated his team, and then you said he's the top 3 player of this generation. So why he not top 10? And the last thing I want to touch on is Kawhi Leonard wasn't a factor when the Warriors was getting like they wasn't worried about Kawhi Leonard more than they was worried about the Cavaliers, OKC, and teams like Houston. And if you take away any of one of the Warriors' rings, you could still say they're the best team in this era, and Steph one of the best players of this era. You take away Kawhi 2019 ring, you can't. It's going to be hard to put him over a lot of guys like Harden, Westbrook, and AD. So right there, it shows you that Kawhi didn't dominate the Warriors. Only reason he beat the Warriors and James Harden and LeBron didn't, because LeBron and James Harden played the Warriors at their full strength, and James Harden played the Warriors when he was top 5 in offense and defense. So that's a whole different scenario. When Kawhi played the Warriors, they didn't have the strength and numbers, and it was like 15th in defense. So Kawhi, a great player, but it was a lot of luck on his side and his winning percentage. I know he got a good winning percentage, and the reason why it's over like that over Steph Curry is because them years he played with the Spurs. On top of that, the years that he beat the Warriors when Steph was out or Clay was out. So it's more context to why he was winning them games and stuff. Because we're not going to say and use that and then turn around and say and then turn around and defend LeBron being 16-6 against Kobe. So that's why I'm saying you can't say he dominated them.
Yeah, that I think
Hold
like
on,
when
hold on,
go ahead,
brother.
BJ.
Yeah, get him,
Oh
BJ. He thought
shit,
he was gonna slide on that.
I thought
Nah,
VJ
let
and,
me,
was out.
let me,
Oh man.
and
He
KB
nah,
got you
nah,
on here.
fine,
KB
yeah, I
instigating,
heard all that. I heard all
KB
that.
instigating.
So, DJ, you said Kawhi hasn't dominated the Warriors, but I'm talking about the head-to-heads. I'm talking about how many times he done beat them niggas in head-to-head matchup, not just the playoff, but the season too. And LeBron, KD, and James Harden have a losing record against the Warriors. Kawhi don't have that.
Well, it's
So
more context to that because
KD played Steph and Clay and lost with Westbrook. Kawhi
just like
played
I was.
KD and Steph,
Go ahead, my fault.
and Kawhi played KD and Steph and beat them. Had them down 3-1 and beat them. Kawhi played James Harden, lost to them 4 times with KD and Steph, with Steph and Clay. It didn't matter. He wasn't beating them niggas. LeBron, we already know the story with him. He lost against them in 2015 when it was just Steph and Clay. So, I mean, we can sit here and say he ain't got more championships, but I'm talking about when he goes up against Golden State, he got a better upper hand, and he outperformed Steph Curry. I put all the numbers up. I put the shooting splits up. I put that the Kawhi's team comes out victorious. However you slice it, and he can do more on the court. And it's not just the offense, it's the defense. How he holds Klay Thompson to 40% from shooting in the field in 2013. You know what I'm saying? Like, the defense, and I don't think people take account to that defensive side of the ball. Like, that's half of the game. If I'm slowing you down and you're not shooting efficient from the field, that's doing a hell of a lot. So he's the best defensive player on the Spurs, and he was the third leading scorer on the team as well. So I don't know what this is like. Oh, he just was just out there just doing, like, bro. He was slowing down Klay Thompson. And he was a third leading scorer, and he was snagging, I think, 10 rebounds a game in that series. Go ahead.
All right, so to address the first point, you said that Kawhi beat. You said James Harden and them didn't beat the Warriors, and Kawhi did. But I just said Kawhi beat the Warriors without the strength and numbers, and they was a top 5 in offense and defense. And when he beat the Warriors, that wasn't the same Warriors team that LeBron and KD had to play. So it's it's different elements to the team. Like Steph Curry and Kawhi Leonard, like what Lee said earlier, is really not like a match, a rivalry, because both times when they played each other, one was injured. I mean, one team was injured or Kawhi was injured. So it's not like Kawhi just played them in playoff matchups and beat matchups like you making it seem like he just beat them in playoff matchups head on, but it's situations that happen for him to beat that one little playoff run against the Warriors. And like I said, if that's the case, if Kawhi did all that and was dominated and his teams did better, his team should be looked at as one of the best teams, and his name should be put up there as he changed the game or he a dynasty. But that's not the case. He fall victim just like LeBron, Steph. I mean, just like LeBron, Dame, Westbrook, and KD do. Warriors own this era, and they proved it with results and awards.
You own LeBron, Harden, and KD.
But that's why I
Again, like you
said
said,
even Kawhi was losing to other players before he seen them, because he lost to the Nuggets, he lost to OKC, he was losing to teams before he even seen he lost to the Clippers. So he was losing before he even seen the Warriors. So that's my whole thing. He getting a chance to match up because he wasn't good enough to get there.
He went to 3 conference finals. He went to 5 conference finals his whole career. He been to 2 NBA finals in the 2010.
No, VJ, I can't let you do that. That you counting that 2021 conference finals, and he wasn't even there.
I'm saying 2013, 2014 was in the finals, right? He went to the finals in 2 years. 2017 conference finals. 2019 conference finals. And NBA championship. That's four conference finals and 3 NBA finals in the same decade. The only person
But
that
them
was doing it more was Steph and KD and LeBron.
well, Steph and KD and LeBron was leading they led their teams and stuff. Kawhi was just a guy on the team that was getting carried.
Nah, bro. You
So the
don't win 60
responsibilities
games.
was different.
He proved it on the Spurs. He could carry that last year when they
He
won
he,
60
he
some
proved
games.
something that he can do that LeBron and them was doing their whole career.
But that's because you got the opportunity. Don't mean you can't do it. He was matching up with them. When he faced LeBron, he beat LeBron. And when he faced KD, he beat KD in 2014 like KD beat him in 2016. He's the only player in the 2010s with a winning record against Steph Curry. He's the only player.
That's because the first years of when he was with the Spurs, he was beating Steph Curry probably a lot, like from 2011 to 2013 when he had a
That's what I'm
championship
trying to
team.
tell you. The entire decade, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He dominates that team. That's the reason why he got a winning record. Harden, LeBron, all them niggas don't have that. They have losing records. They have losing records against them.
But if that's the case, then all right, think about this. He dominated their team. They didn't. And they got more success than him. And the team that you say he dominated got more success than him. It's not adding up.
It's greater versus better. Greater you on the court, your resume, yeah, Steph Curry has a more longer resume. But as far as an individual player, when they match up, Kawhi outdoes him. He outplays him. Go look. He outplays Steph Curry when they face. He outplays him. Hell, even last night, I'm watching, man, and you could just tell the physical differences between the two, bro. Like, it's obvious. Like, he just
So
can't
where was
do
Kawhi
what
when he was
Kawhi
going to
can do.
5 straight finals? And LeBron's going to 8 straight finals. Like, where was Kawhi at?
You know where he was at.
That's nasty, CJ. Kawhi didn't have no
I'm
super
asking you
team.
because
Kawhi
you
didn't have
can't
no.
say he
Kawhi didn't
dominated
have no super
somebody
team.
and the two
He didn't
niggas
have
saying
no
he
super
dominated was
team.
in the finals.
Hold on. He was there in 2017, 2019, 2013, 2014. He was there when he was on the court. He was in the conference finals. He's in the NBA finals when he was on the court.
But he was there as like a 20 Allen on Boston Celtics. Like he wasn't there as the top 3 guy on the team.
Tony Allen don't get a finals MVP.
No, I'm not saying exactly like him. I'm saying the roles. Like it was 3 other players that was ahead of him.
You're
was the main.
undervaluing his. You undervaluing his scoring, man. I don't know what this is like. His scoring wasn't. He was giving you high shooting splits, and there was games he would drop 30-something points. I don't know what this. He had
spurts, but this was just like him and Paul George, and like as I alluded to, Jimmy Butler. Like they was looking to see who was going to take that because they all developed and took that next step. More so, Paul George was more skilled than them, but I'm saying with Kawhi and Jimmy Butler, they really had to develop their game and change their game. Like his whole shot changed over time, and Kawhi Leonard had to develop to what he became and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. At the time, we was talking about KD and Bron, like Kawhi wasn't even to talk about. And we was talking about the Spurs, we were talking about Greg Popovich or the Big Three.
But that stopped after 2016. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you're right, BJ. After that, it did. You did. You're right.
So that's he was. So it's not about the Spurs or anything. It's just the fact that he's 34. Them niggas is 38 and 40 years old. They're not even on the same timeline.
No, but you know, with the Spurs though, they had a good system. It's like the Patriots. It wasn't about the names; it was about the system. So they would still be throughout the whole decade. Like even in 2000, they wasn't the most talented team, but they was still winning because they was the smartest team and the most disciplined team. Like Kawhi was just like that. Steven Jackson and Bruce Bowen in the beginning. Then he developed into a better player. But I'm saying.
Them niggas did not do what Kawhi could do, bro. They cannot guard LeBron James. They cannot guard KD. They cannot do that shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They cannot do that. Steven Jackson and Bruce Bowen could not do that.
Yes, they can. They could get LeBron James a run for his money like Kawhi.
No,
Bruce Bowen?
No. Hell no.
He did that in the finals in 2007.
Hell no. Not for a series, no. No. It's too big for him. Too athletic, too strong. Look, the Spurs, they never went to back-to-back finals until 2013-14.
No, never but that's because they was in the era with Shaq and Kobe.
That's around the time that Kawhi was coming.
That's the best duo. Hold on, we think the Lakers they basically was in the era with Shaq and Kobe, so they did one ring year after like 1 year after like they won a ring, then lost, then won a ring, then lost, then won a ring. So it wasn't back to back, but it still was a dynasty because they won 3 rings in 5 years.
Yeah, but you would think they went to 2 back-to-back finals. Like people don't even call that out. Usually a dynasty at least go back-to-back.
Well, it's kind of hard to do that if you got argue who we all think is Kobe is the top 2 player all time. So it's hard to do that when you got that nigga in your conference and Kobe beat them 4 times out of 2. So they could have probably went to back-to-back in 08 when they beat the Cavs and lost to the Lakers.
Tim Duncan's a top 5 player all time on my list, so he's not too far behind Kobe, and he's better than Shaq. So you had enough to at least, and Shaq wasn't there the whole 2000s.
No, I know, but I'm saying that's what divide the back-to-back because you got niggas, you got a team that went to 3 straight finals, that won 3 straight finals in your conference, and then afterwards you almost went back-to-back. You ain't do that, but you always was a consistent playoff team. And that's why they got the highest winning percentage in the playoff. They always consistent. So them and Kawhi beginning, he was a plug-in player, but he wasn't no top 30 player in the league. Like nobody was looking at him like that. That's like us saying Jimmy Butler in Chicago was the same Jimmy Butler in Miami. That wasn't the case. Like they had to
So
develop.
when did you think Kawhi Leonard became that guy? Give me a year. You think he became that guy?
Probably like 15, probably like 15 or 16. I'm for sure say like 16.
15 when he started to like drastically improve.
Yeah.
15,
like that's when you start
15,
you see the
15, 16, he was top 3 MVP and top 3 DPOY. So we're gonna say 15. That's literally 4 years.
Well, he was top 3 off of team success, but not individual impact because he averaged 21 that year, I believe. So it was basically off of the Spurs being a great team and they had a good record. But it was other individual players who could have been ahead of him in that.
Nah, because they don't play the defense he plays. That's why I keep going back to. You don't.
But we seen players in this era that they offense could outweigh a two-way player game because Jokic and Steph is prime examples. They the most successful in this era with rings and MVPs. Kawhi and Paul George, they good two-way players than Jimmy Butler, but how many rings, MVPs they got together?
It don't matter about that's why I keep saying. Better and greater are 2 different things. Better is how we face off when we go against each other. And when you look at what they go up against each other, Kawhi outplays that nigga.
But BJ, if somebody tell you and me, like if me and you on the court and they like, yo, BJ, he a great player, but you a better player. It's just simple as this. Like, if you're a great player, you're a great player.
Great is about
it was different. You was like he had a better resume, a better career, but you can't say greater and better is different because you greater.
That's just resume. Better is based off of what you can do on the court and head to head, and when we match up. Because what's happening?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we can't do that because Kawhi, you can't grade somebody when he's not playing.
No, BJ, Kawhi is a top. Like I respect Kawhi. Like I love his game and all that, but I just don't want to like overrate his value to the game and try and like rewrite his role with the. Cause you was like was very a role player, but we know what a role player is. Like it's not hard to know what a role player is. Shane Battier, Mike Miller, role players. Tony Allen for the Celtics.
Kawhi, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
saying.
No,
they not Kawhi, but.
That's but you keep the value in him, calling them that, put them in them categories. They don't have them rewards. They don't dictate. They cannot do what he did. Shane Battier, Mike Miller, them dudes can't do what he did. That's why I don't like using that word role player. It's just like he played a role, but I mean, because he didn't score 20, 25 points.
No, it's not that. It's just that it's players that's doing what he's doing, but better. So that's what I'm saying. When you compare him to other players, we're not like disvaluing his production. I'm just saying it's other dudes in the league that had hold more weight and did more for their team. And when we bring a Kawhi, like back then, even KD called him a system player. Like, and nobody was arguing against it because he had to prove that he wasn't a system player.
No, KD deleted that tweet right after he said it. He was
that's how he really felt though. He just deleted it because he ain't want the
he
backlash.
got he was in he was in his feelings because they lost to them in the playoffs. That was number one. That's why he did what he said. He was in his feelings. Second of all, if you call me a system player one year and the next year you change your mind, that's all you were just was misinformed. Like I don't think that's on Kawhi. I don't think nobody else is saying that but KD. KD is the only person that said that shit. I mean, I don't think, like I said, I had KD in front of Kawhi up until 2017, but after they faced each other in the Warriors, I thought Kawhi was playing against them. I put him over KD.
But Kawhi, but BJ, that's basically what KD went back-to-back championships though.
Yeah, but you just gave Kawhi the Spurs. I'm giving him the Warriors. So you won with the Warriors then.
Oh! You said KD had the Warriors. That's why he was like. That's the only reason why he had a great team.
Is that not the best team of all time? One of the best teams of all time.
Well, that's a. I can't argue against that. That's a good argument. I can't argue against that.
Yeah, that's what you had.
Okay.
At least Kawhi won it without San Antonio, and KD has not won without Golden State.
Yeah.
I can't argue against that. I ain't gonna argue against everything. I just disagree with you on them points, but you right there. That's a good point.
Okay.
What's up,
Just flip it. Okay, somebody else joining too. That's good. Hey, just flip it on that. With that KD. Hey, that KD Kawhi argument. That's a real tough one. Oh no, you ain't got to put me up. You ain't got to put me up for. Yeah, I stay in. Yeah, take me out of gulag. Yeah, I'm in there with y'all. We good. So if y'all want to say something, just say something. But yeah, that's actually a good argument about Kawhi and KD as far as career wise, because they both got two championships, right? Yeah, 2 championships, and they just got different paths on the way they received their championships. Man, some things we say are so subjective, so you have to back off a person when it's subjective, because that's their personal beliefs, their personal biases, or maybe it could be their feelings or personal experiences, what they seen. I get it. But when it comes to being objective about it, it's hard. Some of that stuff, man, I'm like, man, I believe I agree with you, but objectively, I can't put this. If it was a scientifically, I couldn't repeat what you said to a guy in the Philippines or in China that never seen basketball, and they understand exactly what it was. It doesn't make any sense to them, and it doesn't really make any sense to me. But they both had great. We can agree on both of them. They both had great or having great careers, but they just do things better than others. I don't compare Shaq to Allen Iverson because he didn't get as many rebounds or something crazy like that. No, it's easier to do Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan or somebody. I don't even like comparing Michael Jordan to LeBron James. They didn't even play the same position for one. So it kind of distorts it a little bit because it wasn't even asked to do the same roles. And if you grew up playing basketball in during my time in my era, bro, it'll get you sat down on the bench. See, the new age and whatever, it changed the game. When Steph Curry, watch the documentary if you ain't never seen it. Yeah. He changed. This dude was transcending. This what people don't understand. He transcended the game like people like Shaq and Wilt Chamberlain and people like that. They just did things that were so different. It made you have to do something different. Now everybody, man, I got a wide open layup. I might stop and pull up for a 3. You know why they can do that now? Because of Steph Curry. You would have got your ass pulled out the game and sat down and all that kind of stuff before. And y'all, people don't know these people talents, what they had in the 90s and the early 2000s. They had the talent to do it, but they were not allowed to do it. You better not shoot that ball from over here and do this and do that. They only did that later when they integrated the league with these foreign players to make the NBA. They was doing this thing. It was global. They wanted the Europeans and the African people and all these. They wanted everybody, so it was more viewership. So of course, they was giving out positions where it normally wouldn't have presented itself because we got people over here can do the same thing. But guess what? They can get more people to watch in their country, and it can be more entertaining for them. That's more viewership and da 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 da. And this is where we at today. So don't get it confused. Like, oh, are Europeans taking over? No, that's all by design. Don't get it twisted. They still ball over here in the United States. I promise you. I'm gonna back down because I saw my man H
Yeah,
came in there.
Hollywood. Now
Oh,
salute to everybody.
Hollywood.
Yeah, salute to everybody, man. And like I can
Salute, man.
understand. I can understand where BJ is coming from though, but at the same time, it's levels with it too though. Because end of the day, a lot of those guys you mentioned, Kevin Durant had to be that guy day one. Really didn't get a chance to develop to a degree. Didn't get a chance to really learn under the veterans that Kawhi Leonard was privy to. End of the day, whether Kawhi Leonard got a close relationship with Duncan and them, he still learned a lot from them. He actually learned the team concept from them. He actually was able to develop, didn't have any pressure to be that franchise guy right away. That type of stuff matters. I think that's a separator. KD came in as the man and had to be the man from day one. Yes, did he make a couple of decisions that is crazy as hell and that impact his legacy to a degree? Yes. But still, they both got 2 finals MVPs. KD got that one regular season. But KD's one of the best scorers we ever seen in NBA history, a transcendent player. We got Wemby, but outside of that, KD is probably the best, most skilled guy at 7 feet that we ever seen. Outside of Wemby, we got to see how Wemby play out. That he just transcended. We seen plenty of Kawhis. I ain't gonna say he is great as Kawhi because he's not. He doesn't have the resume as Kawhi Leonard. But Meta World Peace, he puts you in the mind of that he greater than Meta World Peace and he better. But Meta World Peace was kind of similar to a degree. He had to develop a few years. Once he developed, he was a monster. He could score 20 and lock down the best nigga on the court. That was his thing. You know what I'm saying? So we've seen some players similar with Kawhi, but we ain't really seen nothing like a Steph Curry. We ain't seen nothing like a KD. It's kind of levels to that shit. Kobe, to a degree, we seen it with Mike, but Kobe though, he actually took Mike's shit to another level though. So that's why Kobe is highly regarded. But it's levels to it, and I think we gotta accept for what it is. Injuries are part of the game, and injuries matter. Because I think Grant Hill, probably from a standpoint of the small forward position, one of the most skilled small forwards of all time. But unfortunately, with him, injuries got in his way. He couldn't showcase how talented he was. He came in that nigga, by the way. But injuries got in his way. So we didn't get to see Grant Hill flourish. We didn't get to see the potential what Grant Hill and T-Mac could have brought to the table. We never get to see that. So, I mean, we got to take it for what it is. Unfortunately, Kawhi had bad luck, and he's going to be where he's at. That's just the bottom line. We know he's good when he plays. We know he's 100%. He one of them guys. He one of them ones. But he had some bad luck come his way. So we just got to accept that shit for what it is. We can't put him over guys like KD and Steph Curry. We just can't. Can't put him over guys like a Dr. J, things of that. We can't. We just can't. And we just got to accept it for what it is, in my opinion.
So y'all saying transcended. I'm not saying Kawhi more transcended than Steph and KD. You ain't seen a 7-footer like KD that can score around the court. You ain't seen a guy like Steph do what he does at his side. I'm not saying transcended. better, but you're not. You ain't got to be better though. You can be transcendent all you want, but are you better than me when we face out? And based off of the performances I've seen with Steph, Kawhi outplays him. It's in the record head to head. It's in the statistics. It's in the game when I watch. Like he just can do more on the court. As far as KD, like I said, I had KD over Kawhi, but after 2017, I was like, this nigga better than him. He impacts the game more, and we've been seeing that shit ever since 2017. Like he been outplaying KD for the most part.
But when it comes to Steph Curry, if you game planning for the two, what thing as a coach, who you think you gonna put more emphasis on stopping and stopping from getting in the rhythm? Kawhi Leonard or Stephen Curry? Who's
Kawhi,
go
but
who's gonna
he's
garner more
bigger.
attention?
Well, that's the thing. Like, okay, so I would say this: who's harder to guard?
Steph Curry.
So if you got a Steph Curry who's based off of 3-point shooting and off of his percentages, you're taking that over a guy who gets his shots much easier and who's been scoring at the same clip over the
But
last 9 seasons. His shot selection is inefficient. I'll let him take them long ass threes. You gonna hit some of them, but that's a low percentage shot over a guy who's constantly shooting highly calculated shots and is efficient from everywhere on the court. And he's
It's
bigger and
not on,
stronger.
but it's not
no,
only
but here,
about the
no,
individual offense.
but here's the
Steph
thing
create
though,
more
B.
opportunities for his teammates than Kawhi as well. Like he generate more offense than Kawhi. Like Kawhi, kind of like a ball stop. He only averaged like 4 assists for his career, so he really don't like elevate the team as a Steph. Like he needs the team to be ready made for him to elevate. He can't just elevate a team like Steph did from the ground up.
Now, but this would kind of tell me everything that I needed to know about how coaches game plan too. Like Tyronn Lue said in the NBA Finals when Cleveland went against the KD Warriors. Tyronn Lue point blank said, "We'll guard KD 1-on-1. I'm gonna have two guys on Stephen Curry. I'm always have two on Stephen Curry. We gonna have one guy shadowing him when he run around the curls. We're gonna have another guy chasing him. He always had multiple guys on Stephen Curry. It's hard to hold that nigga 1-on-1. Fred VanVleet did a good job in 2019, but even then in that finals, they still box of one that man. They still box one Stephen Curry. He still had multiple guys watching him. It always gonna be multiple defenders dedicated to stop Stephen Curry. Kawhi Leonard have his chances to have isolation, one-on-ones, and that nature. Stephen Curry rarely gets that because if he is out ball, he getting chased around. Then you got other niggas would cheat off that man to stop Stephen Curry from getting the ball. Then on top of that, niggas down there picking him up right at half court. And you got another, they'll rather trap him on the damn pick and roll situation than anything else. So Curry garners more attention from defenses than Kawhi Leonard ever has, though.
Hey, tell me a better
Okay,
one-two. What's the better 1-2 punch? Steph Curry and Kevin Durant. Imagine that. You tell me. Think about all the better one-two punches. Oh, why is it echoing?
that's
Hold
the
on.
ride.
Oh, okay. Something
Go ahead.
happened. Okay, there you go. Yeah, but I was gonna say, out of all the NBA games that you ever watched, a better duo scoring. Excuse me. Kevin Durant and Stephen Curry. You tell me one that's better than that duo to stop, because you got to pick your poison at some point in time. That I'm talking about as far as like shooting the basketball.
But
And guess what
that
though? Teams were choosing to let Kevin Durant beat him to Stephen Curry. That tell me everything I need to know.
Yeah, I mean that
that's
shit
the
is
thing though. So
crazy.
I could say offensively, but when you got to go to the other side, I'm gonna target you. And see,
Right.
that's where the deficiency comes in with Steph Curry. Yeah, you can score, my nigga, but there's a defensive end of the ball that you are a liability to. Meanwhile, this other cat, He can do it on both ends. Therefore, I can do more on the court for you. If his shot ain't falling, if Steph Curry's shot ain't falling, it takes a lot out of him and the team. If Kawhi's shot ain't falling, which is not very often, he can get on that glass. He can defend the best player on the other team. He can do more things that impact winning. That's the
Yeah, at
difference
his
between
prime, yeah.
Hold
At
on
his
2 cents.
prime,
he
yeah.
can
But
do
he
that
hasn't
now.
done that lately, though. He hasn't
He's
done
been
that at
doing
all lately,
he's
though.
at he
No, I
averaged
wanted to.
he leading the league in steals. He's
I
been
wanted to.
Well,
I
now
knocking
wanted to
up.
Stephen Curry led the NBA in steals several times. So what
But
that
I'm
mean?
saying he guards the best players. That's what I'm saying.
I
When
mean, they
people
try to
say
pick on
he ain't
Steph Curry in 2022, and Curry made crucial defensive plays in that finals in 2022 against the
versus
Celtics.
Memphis.
Celtics were trying to
but
pick on him.
but you can still, if I put a 6'7", 6'8" guy at his position, Steph Curry's getting picked on. He did last night. He's just small in stature. He gets certain matchups, he gonna get exploited. You're not exploiting Kawhi Leonard in any matchup.
Hey,
The
I just
Denver
want.
Nuggets always exploit Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, I just want to say something to what Hollywood has said, because what 2 cents was saying about that duo between Steph and KD, that shit was so fucking lethal. So I wonder if BJ heard this, but when Ty Lue went on Draymond Green podcast, and Draymond asked him with like a little Cheshire cat smile on his face, like, "What you think once we got KD?" And Ty Lue literally just broke down everything, like with the addition of KD, it just made it, and he said it just made it impossible, like, to guard like the Warriors. And then Draymond had flat out said, contradicting himself, flat out said, "Yeah, you couldn't send a double, like you couldn't double nobody on that fucking team." So saying that, they doubling Steph Curry, like, bro, you're not finna double
Yeah,
Steph
but Tyronn
and
Lue.
leave Clay and fucking doing KD open.
Yeah,
That's
but
stupid.
responded to that, Stephen, and doing a press conference. BJ had done press conferences with Tyronn Lue. Tyronn Lue said it in the press conference after the game that he literally was doubling Stephen Curry and they was living with KD one-on-one. All you gotta do is watch the damn tape.
What the fuck?
I
I
mean,
mean, think about what
You're not finna leave
if
KD and
you
Clay open.
you
No, they
can't
wasn't
really
leaving them
you can't
open. They was
really
playing them one-on-one.
Say it, BJ.
it's hard to double somebody off the ball anyway. Like, you have to
Thank you.
doubles come when you have the ball in your hand. You can't really double off the ball, which is what that nigga Steph be doing. So I don't really see, it's hard to, how can you really double somebody running around?
That's what I'm saying, like, bro, like, and then when he do get the ball, and if you double him, it's gonna leave somebody open. Like that shit just fucking common sense, dude.
Yeah. Tell me,
But that right there
does that
shows you
not
the
make any
impact of
sense?
Steph offense though, because when you got worried about him and he a decoy off the ball, even if you double team, you leave somebody open. Like you
Yeah,
seen when
that's his
they
gravity.
double team, somebody going backdoor cut,
You gotta
all
worry
that.
about
Oh,
You going in and out, BJ?
yeah. Hold on. Oh,
No, he was going in and out.
yeah. I heard it. Yeah, I heard it too. Yeah, but I'm glad KD left. Man, that was when I tell you, man, look, I don't watch basketball for a long time, just like all of y'all.
That shit was too
Man.
potent, 2 cents. That shit was too crazy.
Think about how crazy that is, bro. That's crazy.
Like when I say, like, and that's the thing, neither of them took from each other's game. That's why when I hear people say, "Oh, Steph Curry took a backseat," I'm like, no, the fuck he didn't.
No, he didn't.
His attempts didn't go. His tips only went down like one shot one season and 2 shots another season, and he was still taking like down there 10 threes a game. Like they fed from each other.
See,
like
when I say something, I come with facts, bro. I got the I put the
Steph
link.
Curry didn't lead the league in steals like that, but 1 year. But yeah.
I put the link in the check, man.
Yeah, but he only led the league in steals. I think it was like 2015-16 season, whatever it was. But he's been top in steals. But just because, okay, what happens when you number 2 and number 3 for all those years? It's added up. Steph Curry can still rip you with the ball. He's a liability a little bit on defense.
Man to man.
Yeah, man. But what coach is dumb enough to damn expose and do that type of defense and be like, oh, forget that. No, mano and mano. You dumb. You supposed to lose.
Somebody who don't want their job.
Yeah, come on, man. Why do I want? That's like Steph get guarding Wemby. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna win that matchup every time, but I guarantee you, Steph is smart enough. He'll win that matchup a couple times. That's why Caruso gets the matchups he get. He can't stop Joker. He can't stop Giannis or none of them dudes, but he can win enough for his team to win. We know that.
Hey, 2 cents. I had said it earlier. I said Steph Curry is not as bad as a defender if y'all make him see. Like when it comes to like lateral movement, I can understand. But he actually got like fast ass hands that make it easy for him to pick you man to man. He gonna get exploited man to man, but he got fast hands to rip you. And then help like off ball defense, like playing in the passing lanes. Oh man, he definitely got his eyes on the ball. So I ain't gonna say
to the defender. He knows how to lead you to the defender. See, that's what people don't understand about defense. In the NBA, most guys in the NBA are so efficient, can cook everybody. All these top defensive guys they be talking about, man, I promise you, I'm watching every game. They getting cooked, getting ran around and all this all day. Only reason why they get saved is because the help defender steps in front. You got a guy like a Shane Battier, what's the dude? What's the name in Phoenix now? Dylan Brooks. Somebody like that just gonna stand there, take the charge, and all that kind of stuff. See, look, I can beat that first guy, and with most guys in the NBA, they be so cold with it because they play King of the Hill. You can't stop them one-on-one. You got to send the pick and do this. They going by you, my brother. It's the help dude. It's the Tim Duncan that's standing back there that he ran you to. They smart enough to know. Tony Parker was smart enough to know. He ran you into Tim Duncan. You fool. You ran down there to him.
Yeah, even if you got past Westbrook, we had Ibaka down there.
Yeah. Come on, man. NBA, if it was tennis, it'd be a different game. Or it'd be a different whole ball game or what we're talking about. It's basketball. This is why OKC was so efficient to win their championship. They knew how to rotate, switch, how they were going to go over the string, go under the string. They had that stuff mapped out to the T on who they were going to do it with, who they wasn't going to do it with, who they were going to leave open. Great coaching. I attribute that to a great coaching.
And I think they was a legendary defense too last year.
And that's a good point about comparing what how the Spurs had Tony Parker on defense too, because it was times where Tony Parker was a liability on defense, but Spurs found ways to put him in the best position.
Man, I used to watch.
And I think that's another reason why it was best for Manu to come off the bench, because the guards they had in on the forwards, they was like defenders and stuff. So Manu could come in and do his thing.
Yeah, they won't no defensive stoppers. They won't little what you call like Tony Allen. Even when Tony Allen, he could do one-on-one very, very well. But however, he can't when the pick come, he can't get around that shit, man. I promise you. It's like you cheating a little bit. It's a little cheat code because it's like I'm playing you 2-on-1. I just made the court and the game small. Instead of playing 1-on-1, now I'm playing 2-on-1. Imagine me and you playing 1-on-1. But I get to use a guy that I can use to string you anytime I want. You know how many layups I get? You know how many elbow jumpers I get? And that's how the game gets broken down into small segments. And so I recognize that when I look at how people are doing. That mano-a-mano shit, that's fourth quarter. That's fourth quarter below 5 minutes. And they be like, I want to guard him. You still about to get hit with a switch. You still about to get hit with a switch. That's what it's designed for.
To get the offensive player open or a better shot.
Yes. They want you, bro. Just watch an NBA game tonight. Watch how easy it is. I don't care how good that defender is. When I send my center or my power forward out and I set him there and I go one way, the other guy's going to have to hold him long enough until he can get back around and get back in front of him. It's all a damn chess game. If you want to play stupid and keep going under the string all night long, a person like a Steph Curry them will eat you alive. They know that. They know that. Analytics has showed that. Look, 3 has been better than 2 for a long time. They know that. They know you're not going to just shoot five 3-pointers. So the more 3-pointers I shoot or can attempt, I have a better chance of getting the lead. I know you can dominate me on the board. That's the reason why you don't see all 5 centers that's 7 foot. I know they can score over everybody and do everything. Analytics won't let that shit allow. It won't happen because I can outrun you and get down the court fast enough. It's a chess game. People think this shit is checkers. It's not. Put Boban in the fucking game. I know he's 7 foot and this, that, and the other. He dominant. Put him in the game. He becomes unplayable because I got guys that got motors and stamina that run them off the court.
Yeah, and the dude, I think that mom right in the comment, coaching does play like a huge, like fucking darn thing. You got to consider that because, like I said, to me, with a good coach, he's gonna put you in better position to score to where you don't have to do all that dribble shit.
Right.
Like that's why I hated Scott. That's why I didn't like Scott Brooks in OKC because he, like BJ said when he started off, Scott Brooks used to love running that fucking high pick and roll shit, bro. Like that's to me, that's pretty much basically street ball shit.
Yeah. I used to hate when LeBron did that shit in Cleveland. When
high pick and roll?
Man, yeah, they do like a pick and roll. I'm like, LeBron was not a great shooter for one. Yeah, I mean, he's never been a great shooter.
So
he was just a good shooter.
So you just go under on that pick and roll. You just go under.
Yeah, I'm like, goddamn, I'm going under every time. LeBron, please shoot.
Hey, 2 cents. Yeah. What happened when they tried that shit on Kobe though?
No, Kobe, you got to remember, Kobe can shoot. Kobe was in the gym. He was in the lab. See, it's a difference. Kobe was in the lab. Kobe could actually shoot. It's a difference. Kobe could outshoot LeBron on any day of the damn week. We knew that. LeBron was just superior on his size and strength. He did not take advantage of it as much as he should because they start beating him up, hitting him across his head, mouth, and all that kind of in the ribs. So he's like, man, I'm going to start learning how to fade away or something. Kobe didn't care.
You got to add to your game.
Huh?
I said you got to add to your game. That way when they come at you, I used to get left wide open until I became a great shooter. Then I started like pulling up from down the timeline and shit. Like so when you do press me and get tight, I could just go back to blowing by you. It opens up your game so much once you learn how to do certain shit. That's why I was mad when Bron just ran. I'm like, bro, come on, bro, don't run.
Yeah, Kobe mastered. That's why I do have a certain respect for Kobe because he mastered his shot. His shot was so deadly. Oh, you gonna get that to me? Oh, it's so disrespectful. Kobe shooting it in your face. He ain't no do it 1 time, 2 times. He had the green light. He'd do it every time. LeBron would be more passive aggressive, and he want to make sure I get everybody involved. No, Kobe, just for that disrespect, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, he's gonna unalive you.
and another thing, 2 cents about Kobe that needs to be talked about. Kobe can shoot or get his shot off down there in every fucking situation. Like whether you throw a double at him, he'll still find a way. If he done leaning, falling out of bounds, you saw the shot where he threw it and it went over the backboard and just dropped right in. Like down in every situation, Kobe Dawn can manage to get a shot off. Like even when like he's smothered or you think it's not enough time on the clock, he can go and find some way to get the shot off, and it always be a good look for him. I'm like, that's how you know a good shooter when every shot is a good look for me.
Superior. He's in that category of a superior shooter. I put him in there with KD, Michael Jordan, Kyrie, all them guys like that. Yeah, Kawhi. They superior shooters. When they shoot it, Kawhi don't really want to shoot threes, but guess what? He can still make them on you. I can still remember D Wade. They was like, he can't shoot threes. And guess what? You still couldn't stop him. He'll blow by you. He'll still blow by you and shoot a mid-range in your face and one. And like,
hey, I don't know where you was at last ring because somebody came there. They would talk about Jaylen Brown. They're like, he don't got a left hand. I said, okay, so if you telling me he don't got no left hand, but he's still averaging 30 on you, what is that gonna say about you? You know his weakness, but you can't exploit it though.
You can't stop it. There's some guys that it was like, okay, why go left and you can't stop the right? It's like that's the whole premises of it. Like they was talking about Mike. Mike went left a lot of times just to prove a lot of people wrong.
Oh, Mark Jackson came out and destroyed that shit when he basically said, whoever say that Mike can't go left, y'all clearly never seen him. He said that man can go left, he can go right, he can just stop on a dime. He can pretty much Mike do it all.
Yeah, because he could jump so high. If you ever play with a guy that could jump, just elite, superior athleticism, they can do what the hell they want. It was crazy or whatever, and they can still do it because they have a good point. Elite talent. You know, you can't do it. He can.
What 2 Cents just said, bro. Go look up a picture on Google Images and look how high Mike will get just off a jump shot. Like just off a jump shot, that shit looked damn near unblockable. And he was still raining them down on you too.
Imagine, think about that.
Like 2 Cents made a good point. That's how I know he played ball because even if you're going left and that's like your weakness, you could still like hop step and still go up because you're so athletic. You could still like put the ball in the basket. Even if you're on 40, lose your left hand, you could still like put the ball in the basket some type of way.
Hey, damn, that's when y'all you remember CJ when Mike had said that shit about LeBron and Kobe exploited it in the All-Star game. He said when LeBron James goes left, he don't finish left. He'll either stop, pump fake, or he'll just settle for like a little fader. And Kobe blocked that shit twice. You gotta develop your game that way. Your weaknesses become your strength. That's why when after Kobe retired, he said I was never able to figure out KD because every year KD would improve and improve.
Yep.
He would improve every year. That's what separates the good players from the great players. That's why I say most of these players y'all watch, they're not as good as y'all really think they are.
Right. Yeah, they kind of playing in your face with the bull crap. But I understood some of the greats, they would just do things just to prove you wrong. I mean, it's like they would shoot left hand free throws or something crazy, or some of them would close their eyes. I'm like, bro, I'm that dude. Like, I'm really him. Like, I've seen guys train that hard. Bro, they are really them. They are gods of basketball type of deal. And they could actually do it. I can still remember, I don't even remember dude's name, but we was at, we playing at the gym. He was probably about 6'6", 6'7". I can still remember him. He could just off the dribble and me dribbling, bounce it while he's dribbling, go catch the alley-oop off you and make you look like a fool. I was just praying he didn't embarrass me like that because I know he could because I'm only like 6 foot, 6'1". I mean, it's like some guys, it's like they are actually doing you a favor.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy.
No, I'm like serious. Some people are like they practice so much. They're gym rats and it's nothing to them. Yep. I'm not surprised that damn Steph Curry is this good. I'm surprised when he missed. I'm like, damn, he missed that?
It gets to a point, 2 Cents. I know you remember that last shot that Steph Curry tried to make over Ibaka. Like, even though like that was a crazy ass shot going off balance in the corner with damn near a 7-footer contesting your shot, he's so great that we still expect him to make that shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's how great Steph Curry is.
Yeah. We did that for all the greats. Yeah. You look, if Wemby did a turn around and dunk the basketball with 2 hands, you're not so, man, you see that? Yeah, you see him dunk. We're more impressed by a guy if Brunson was in the paint and he just all of a sudden just jumped up and dunked with 2 hands. Look,
A prime
people,
example, 2 cents, is Nate Robinson in the dunk contest.
ooh,
Like people did a lot of good dunks, but since Nate Robinson was that short doing them dunks, that's why they're more impressed.
Hey, that's
yeah,
why.
it's just more impressive. He's dealing with a different bar than the average dude that look. No, bro, you supposed to. That's why I look at LeBron and Kobe or whoever. Okay, you were supposed to do that. It was too many things that LeBron. I mean, well, I can say LeBron too, but Kobe and Michael Jordan, these guys did that. It wowed you still, even because it was them. It was still amazing. But you can't do the same fucking windmill dunk. And
Hey,
it's supposed to be amazing to me every time. You did it for 20 years.
that's why Don. That's why I ain't gonna lie. That's why freaking Don KD was so impressive to me. Like seeing somebody that tall be that agile and that have that good of a handle and still be able to pull up from 30 feet. I was like, bro, that's freaking crazy.
No, as a right, a better one is that's why Steph Curry shit so impressive because he doing shit that he not supposed to do. All the shit that LeBron and all them doing, they
Man,
6'8" athletic, and like they supposed to do this shit. Even when Steph won that
right.
championship, it's something that somebody like even Charles Barkley said, "Oh, this team not gonna know when the championship was shooting." So that's why it's so hard to look over two-way players with just a dominant offensive player.
Hey, TJ, that's why I said like the only time I would actually like when some people say like they'll take a one-way player over a two-way player, that player has to be like damn near generational on offense for me to let that slide.
Yeah.
And
That's
when you're a
why.
generational player, it kind of like you kind of see it before it happened. Like when we seen Bird and Magic and dudes like that, and like Will
Not a
Kareem,
question.
Steph Curry came out of nowhere because we was talking about Bron and KD and Kobe. Steph just came on the scene out of nowhere and developed this like legacy. And some people think he better than KD, and he did
Uh,
at 6'3". So he limited what he can do, and he still dominated the game. That's what makes it so impressive too.
I hate
Yeah.
when people try to say that Steph Curry ruined the league with his shooting. Man, Steph Curry is
Oh,
he is the most efficient high volume shooter ever. That don't mean that y'all supposed to be go out there and try to copy that dude. Y'all can't shoot like him. Y'all can't do the things that he do. Y'all didn't put the hours in the gym like he put in the gym. So why y'all trying to mimic that?
have y'all seen the documentaries that
Exactly.
they have on I don't know who got it, Netflix or Hulu. There's like one or two that Steph got. I was like, see, I'm from where he's from. I know his people and the schools and all this stuff like that. So I know the area now. So I get it. That small town stuff. No, it's like when they hit the mainstream, but we knew already. This is like when I was in Texas years ago when Mike it was a dude what y'all did Mike Jones. They had already knew about Mike Jones years before, and they was laughing at me. Well, I'm like, damn, this shit hot. And then it hit the airwaves, and he blew up and stuff like that and whatever. See, and it's funny because hometown people actually already know. They've been seeing him cut people up since he was in middle school.
Yep.
And then I still remember how Stackhouse and all them people like that. Stackhouse he was shutting down high school gyms and stuff like that. He was incredible. Oh my God. He was a hero of the state. When I see him on TV coaching, I think who he coach for now? I think the Golden State or somebody. He's on somebody's
Yeah, he on
staff.
the Warriors staff. He on the
Yeah,
Warriors staff.
He
bro.
is?
Yeah. It's Golden
Yeah, I
State.
ain't know that. I ain't know that.
Yeah, man. When I tell you, Jerry Stackhouse, everybody knew who he was in North Carolina. He went to a small ass school. But I promise you, his school was so small, it was probably one of them 2A, 3A schools. Shut the gym down, all this, that, and other. Man, he was that dude. So we already knew what it was. And that's how we was with Steph. He went to Davidson and out, bro, we was following him. We like, yeah, he about to cut it up. We didn't
Man,
know he was gonna do it like that though.
most people didn't never heard of Davidson before Steph Curry, man.
I know. I
Like,
am.
that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Not only time you talk about Davidson is Steph Curry.
Yeah. And I ain't never heard. I'm in Texas. I ain't never heard of Prairie
And
View
Zariah, to add
and
insult to the
Prairie
Clippers, they
View
could have
and
picked
all these
Steph
little
over Blake
colleges.
Griffin. Hold on, say it again, CJ.
Yeah,
To
so
add insult to the Clippers, they could have picked Steph over Blake Griffin. Oh damn, I forgot about that. Damn, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Blake. I was never too high. I was never too high on Blake, to be honest. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. I was trying to figure out like what was the hype. Like when he came in, I like, all right, the brother's super athletic and everything, but I just didn't see too like he started to develop like his skills more,
No,
and he became a good
yeah,
shooter
he
in
had the
Detroit.
same problem that Dwight Howard had, like the low post moves. That's what they problem
Hmm.
their career. Like they could get their baskets off of like lobs and stuff and putbacks, and they could do occasionally hook shots and all that, but that was the same problem that Dwight had, to develop that low post moves and shit. That's another reason why the Clippers wasn't really winning, because Blake developed it over time, like that little mid range and shit, but he had problem with his low post like moves and stuff. That's what's his problem.
Ah,
Like you just said, you gotta develop your skill set over time. That's what Giannis gonna have to do too, because you see
man,
all them injuries adding up now.
that's one person I want to talk about, and I love Giannis. Man, Giannis, I'm sorry, Giannis got to win something again, bro. Like, cause at this point, I don't know how I can keep you like that high on my list if you haven't won in like the past like 5, 6 years. To me, Giannis got to win something like that. Him and Jokic, because Jokic, you got to win for them to be giving you all these MVPs and be saying you this and you that. You got to win again, bro.
Maybe because they contemporaries only won one ring as well. So that's why like the measuring stick is not that high yet. Cause you know how
Hey,
LeBron and Steph and KD about
hey,
to be
y'all,
out
my
the
fault.
league.
Y'all let Posh
Go
go
ahead,
real
go ahead,
quick if
BJ.
it's take. Go ahead, Posh.
Go
Go
ahead.
on, Posh.
Yeah. Well, go on. What's up, y'all?
What's up, Posh?
My
Hope you
bad.
done all right.
What's up,
Yeah, I
Ash?
dropped out earlier. Got a phone call that I had to take care of. Hey, man, what's going on? I've been listening to the joint, though, man. Man, BJ, you had said something when you were talking your soliloquy. I forgot what it was. I wanted to say. That's why you were the damn host. I forgot what it was, though, man. Damn.
When they was talking
But
about Kawhi dominated the league.
well, overall, like in his when Kawhi was hot. So let me just run my take. When Kawhi was on his form and healthy enough and was playing, like for me personally, I know BJ had repeated too, from the 20 what 16 17 season up till around 2021 or something like that. I know a lot of people talking about he never was the best. I know those are mostly LeBron fans, but to me, there was no player that was better in the league than Kawhi. And it's all about the style that you like. People always harping on Steph change your game, Steph change your game. In my opinion, it's for the worse because you have guys now that can't play basketball, just chucking up threes and all of that. And the one thing with Steph, he can actually hoop. Handles are ridiculous. But yeah, change the game is one thing. But if you change the game or elevate the game, then for me, Kawhi was an extension. Because I'm not absolute, if Kawhi, and that's all it is, just if Kawhi had continue. Kawhi at his best on the court. I think I heard KB said it earlier. Kawhi at his best can play anybody and can beat anybody because he's just that good at basketball, offensively and defensively. You feel me? Steph can't play Kawhi, bro. Too little. And then shot selection is a thing, in my opinion. So most people can harp on is Kawhi not staying healthy. So if you want to say greater, meaning greater career, you give it to Steph. If we all go into the park, I'm taking Kawhi all day, every day, 2 times on Sunday, maybe even three. Like Kawhi in terms of playing basketball, in my opinion, when BJ had even asked a question, if he was as good as Kobe, because I was watching Kawhi in real time and was like, Is it gonna be this soon? Just like by the time MJ retire and Kobe really got his legs in, like, am I seeing who is, another updated version, or the next coming of a MJ style, a Kobe style, go back to David Thompson and them and Dr. J and them. So for me, Kawhi better than all of them. Oh yeah, and the thing with Jalen Brown and Tatum, what invention on that end with the Rondo and Chris Paul. Bro, Tatum, think KB had said it too. Tatum is the best player in the league if he's healthy to me. Shot selection is with these new coaches. I think it was you that said it, Azariah, like people was calling him too Kobe centric with their mid range and everything. They're moving to the 3-pointer for analytics and whatever may be the case. And I think that's direction from his ball club, his coaching them, emphasizing taking more threes. Like I really think they probably even was telling him that to see if he can avoid getting injured by not, banging too much balls or going to the paint too much, whatever may be the case. Kind of play a more relaxing game. Or probably they're just going off the analytics. But to me, that's Jalen Brown is gonna be the Pippin for Tatum. I don't think because once there is one player, one basketball, he's the best player on the court. He's gonna get opportunities and he's gonna produce. He's good enough to do that. But then when Tatum comes back, hopefully he comes back, with his old ways, it's gonna reverse again to show who is the leader on that team. But yeah, my take on this is I don't really know if they like dominated. Yeah, Kawhi beat them and won over them. I don't think they played enough together or whatever may be the case, A lot of times both of them that didn't make it, it wasn't like the other one or their 6, 7 times matchup or whatever may be the case in the to get a real sample size. How much time Kawhi and Golden State match up in the playoffs? I know they met in the finals. They met a year with Spurs.
Two. They
2014 Spurs beat them,
wait.
right?
Yeah, they beat them 4 games to 2.
Right.
2013. Yep. Yep.
2013 like that, yeah. So I mean Kawhi got the edge, you know. And yeah, Kawhi better than Steph. So, even with KD over there, Kawhi looked like he still was gonna bust the ass on before he got injured. And I'm still gonna stick with it. If KD was there in 2019, who would have? But I just know they had the capability to beat them. How it would have went? I don't really know, but defensively mainly that team had everything that it takes to beat them, and you have a lot of liabilities. Draymond mainly on Golden State that you're gonna be mute on offense. Like Siakam probably gonna dominate you on defense or whoever you guarding. They were big, they were physical, so I don't see why they were. And I know KD not averaging no 35 verse. That is it, BJ. What I'm going back to. Everyone always harp on offense. So I know we're debating the Jalen Brown and Luca, and I choose the side of Luca respectively. But people always forget about defense, and KD is not running over Toronto like that. How equipped they were defensively as a team, and plus Kawhi. It's just not gonna happen. You're not gonna do that. You feel me? And it's when KD do that against versus a LeBron run team or whatever, people love to loop things in together like KD would have done the same to or whatever. Nah, it's because of them why he did that. Them telling themselves they lost before the series even, like even in the game one in what was that 2018 when J.R. Smith made the mistake. I remember Ron Artest making a same mistake like that, game 5 versus Phoenix. It wasn't the same, but it was an ill-advised three-pointer that he took, right? And Phoenix, the game tied. Kobe made the attempted winning shot. It got air ball. I remember the defender got a piece of it, but it was air ball, and it was Ron Artest that laid it back up. So the moping that you did and all of that, and it's going into overtime. The game wasn't over. Little stuff like that. It's like you gave up already before you even enter into the series. Little things like that is why, like, nah, it wouldn't be the same. So for me, Kawhi is definitely better. Of course, Steph had a greater career because Kawhi, injuries got the best of him so far in his career. But that's my take on it, man. When it comes on to the park, Steph not walking next to Kawhi, man. I'm sorry. Fully healthy Kawhi better than all these niggas. All of them.
Well, that's the key thing. You saying if a fully healthy Kawhi, if that's the thing.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
gotta factor that in. That's what
Yeah,
kind of
so
dismissed the
injured, of
argument
course. Of course, if
because
no,
the
CJ. Listen what I'm
but
saying. Of
listen,
course, if
the
you
reason I said
injured, no, look what I'm saying, and then rebuttal it.
go ahead,
Of course, if you're injured, I can't play you. I'm injured. I'm off the court. But if Kawhi is on the court, he's out playing Steph. He's better
But you
than
can't
Steph.
have it both ways because you said he injured. That's debunk what I'm about to say
So
about
I
Steph.
give
Because I
it
could say
say
Steph
Steph
went to
has a
5
greater
straight
career.
finals and Kawhi was
He
in the
has a
league. So if you want to use the
he
injury,
has a
can you have
greater
it both ways?
career. He has a greater
He,
career, but
no,
he's
he a
not a
greater
better
player,
basketball
and he had a
player.
greater career, and
Nah.
he proved it.
So what do
Hold on, hold
you
on, hold
bet?
on, hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me ask a
BJ.
question, CJ, to Posh. Okay, so let's do this. If he's greater, why did not Steph beat him when they faced off?
Well, Kawhi had his 14. Steph didn't. Even if you say KD wasn't there, that's still the point. He didn't have his 14.
Even if you don't have KD, you have everyone else. And Kawhi
But
didn't
that's
have
not
the
the
14.
same Warriors team, though, BJ.
It doesn't
They rely
matter.
heavy on Steph and KD and them. They offense. They starting 5.
So you gotta have everything perfect for you to get a shot. Kawhi
No, it's not about everything perfect.
He was missing OG Anunoby, and again Kawhi was dealing with an injury. Steph was perfectly healthy.
I would ask
It's about having everything that what got you there. That's what I'm saying. It's about having everything that what got you there.
You won a title. You had everything that got you. The team you had, you won a title with. You won a title without KD. You had everything to win a title.
Yep. Only Livingston.
You won a title without KD, but that's a whole different team, though. We talking about Wiggins. We talk about Jordan Poole. That's completely different. And Klay Thompson was there.
But look, let me ask you in this way, CJ. All right, if he's better, sometimes you're the better player, right? But the team is better. Why didn't he outperform Kawhi?
Well, it's not always about having some like for instance, sometimes you can get the best in a series over somebody. That don't determine a player's whole career and what they did for the game.
Almost, CJ, you a Kobe fan, I'm a Kobe fan. Even when we lose series, Kobe was the best player in the series. He's always the best player on the court.
Well, it's an argument because
Kawhi,
you could look at the other side, see what the other players did on the other side, and you'll hold more grace to them because they won. Like, for instance, I could say like Dirk, or I could use Tim Duncan in 03. Like, I could use Paul Pierce. So that's what I'm saying. You could outplay somebody in a series sometimes, but
no, but they didn't outplay Kobe.
I'm talking about like 03 when he beat, like, he had good enough numbers and he won the MVP that year to say he had a better impact on his team than Kobe did with the Shaq. Not saying he better than Kobe. I'm just saying if you want Kobe like divided, like I know KD, but I'm saying like if you want to divide it, like, all right, who had a better series and you be like, all right, their numbers kind of both dominant, but this person won, so I'm gonna probably give him the edge.
So you
see what I'm saying?
Steph is a better basketball player than Kawhi?
Of course, he's a better basketball player than Kawhi. Kawhi not even a better basketball player than KD. Because the same thing y'all use it for Kawhi with Steph, I can use with KD for Kawhi. Yeah, you can't do that.
No, he better than both of them.
Nah, because Don, if CJ go with the route, I think he gonna go. He could also pull up that KD Don. He beat Kawhi multiple times. He got a winning record against Kawhi as well,
And he got more better numbers against him.
and he got more accolades.
But see, I'm consistent though. I had
see,
KD.
right.
I had KD over Kawhi at one point, but after
But BJ,
2017, hold on, and KD beat Kawhi when he's a rookie. That multiple stuff don't really work with me because he played him when he's a rookie. So then
and he beat him in 17. That's what I was about to say.
He beat him in 16. He beat him in 16.
Yeah, 16.
And KD beat him. And KD beat him in 12 and 16.
No, yeah, 12. Kawhi was a rookie. In 2014, the Spurs Kawhi beat KD. 2016, KD beat Kawhi. So it's really
you basically saying you evaluated that Kawhi better than KD after KD kicked him out with a full healthy team, the same team that you said would have beat the Warriors.
No. I evaluated him after that 2017 year when the Spurs had the Warriors on the ropes, and I saw head for head, Kawhi did more on the court than what KD does. And
that's not true though, because the year before Kawhi lost with a better team.
No, he did not. How did he have a better
team? They won
team?
66 games.
Okay, so now the regular season matters.
Well, 67 games.
Wait a minute. CJ, does the regular season matter or not?
I mean, base it off of like individual, but if you want to talk about teams and you talk about seasons and you in the playoffs and y'all both got good teams, I'm saying like they both had good teams and KD outplayed Kawhi. Fully healthy.
In 2016, again, 2016, yes, he was better. After that, in the playoffs, did you watch the game one when he had 25 on the Warriors and he got injured?
But KD won the championship that year you talking about though, BJ?
Bro, when Kawhi got
CJ.
injured. Again, listen to me, CJ. Did you see when he got injured?
Yes.
Was that on accident or was it on purpose?
That was on purpose. I can't even lie. I didn't like that shit.
So why did you injure this man on purpose?
I mean, BJ, it wasn't like
Zaza been known to be a dirty ass player.
Target. Like he ain't targeted him. Like you act like
he said so. It was on accident.
You don't step on.
We don't know if he targeted him. He could have targeted him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, so I'm not gonna put it on him.
No, I gotta be honest. bro. I gotta be honest, bro. You don't step onto nobody like that and say that's an accident, bro. Like he kept.
Jalen Rose did the same shit to Kobe.
We seen Shaq do that a lot of times where he the player land. I was watching a video. I forgot. I think it was on Kobe Bryant film room, but
CJ, anyone do it? It's a dirty player. Like,
well, it could be inadvertent contact. Like it could be by mistake. Because when you playing ball and the player go up, you don't know how they gonna come down.
You close out and you look away and you keep scooting forward, bro. Is that on accident or on purpose?
Okay, well, BJ, if that's the case, then that's the whole reason why that 2019 championship is an asterisk. From the same reason you're arguing now.
Why did you hurt this man on purpose? That's the only question I'm asking.
Bro, BJ, I can't answer that, Dale. That's not like I can't answer that for Zaza. I don't know if it was like
I'm gonna answer it. That was called a hit.
A hit? What you mean a hit? Why would the Warriors want to hit on the Kawhi Leonard and they was the team that was the best team?
He was killing them. CJ, he was killing them.
KB, I know you seen AI beat the Lakers in game one of the finals and lost 4 straight. So game one, cool, but that don't determine the whole series.
No, BJ, why you said it like that? Like this man doing 8 and 47.
Bro,
you're not doing that neither,
CJ. We could have beat that Sixers team.
That's why I kept saying, bro. Like after that, I saw who was the better player. KD needs.
How you see that? If you said he got injured, what you seen?
KD needed a super team to win a championship.
No, he ain't need a super team to kick Kawhi out, though.
Oh no, he did. Because again, you never won anything out that super team. At least Kawhi won something out of San Antonio. That's another thing.
Because he
The
went to one of the
narrative.
best teams in that decade.
No,
That's why.
Raptors were not no best team, man. Stop.
No, not them. I'm talking about San Antonio. So he
Again,
like
he won a title after San Antonio.
if KD played
After.
LeBron James and LeBron got injured,
It don't
KD would have
matter.
won
It don't
too.
matter. No, it wouldn't, because he'd get eliminated in the second round every year. No, it would not.
I'm talking
There's no
about
guarantee.
2012.
It didn't happen. You can't go back. He never won nothing outside of Golden State.
But but outside of you take away championships, KD is clear
I'm not
Kawhi. There
taking.
ain't even no
No,
argument
I'm
now.
not
So we can
taking.
take away championship.
You can't take away championships.
All right, so we got count KDs then. If you saying we can't take away it, we gotta count KD.
I am again.
But if you do that,
won nothing.
but BJ, if you count KD championships, you can't dismiss the championship you got with Golden State. If you're saying you counting it.
Again, hey, y'all hear what I'm saying? Y'all understand? Everybody understand?
No, BJ, I get what you're saying though, but you can't take away nothing.
Different. That's not taking away. That's adding on, bro. You can only be so great if you are on that level. As great as you are, as great as people say you are, you should be able to win a championship outside of that system. You haven't done it. Kawhi did what he did outside of the Spurs that said that that's the team that made him. He went to his own team and got a championship, got it done as the best player. KD has not done that.
And then BJ, if he didn't do that, everyone would say it's because he was on the Spurs.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. Yeah, because he has to win again to get that title off his back. He did it. Same thing with Kobe and Shaq. Kobe had to win without Shaq. It's the same thing KD had to do. He didn't do it.
And I can guarantee the way Tony Parker and them was behaving, they felt like they wasn't gonna call Kawhi doing and being even as good as that. They knew he was good, but they were still trying to talk to that man like he and them on the same level.
Right.
All right, Posh King. When he was playing with Tony Parker and Tim Duncan on them, what you think about Kawhi Leonard? Like, did you look at him in the same light as a KD and LeBron James?
You see, once they won the first championship,
2016.
Once they
I'm talking
won
about
the first champ. You see,
before
when they won
them
the
years.
first championship, I was like, this dude is different. He was the difference maker. So I wasn't looking at him like KD or even Steph. But then, just like how Shea is coming on or whatever, Kawhi development, bro, it was just, you could see that's one of the things with me and Kobe. You could see year by year Kawhi coming in and getting better and better. So like
he don't even got the skill set or offense or arsenal to even be in KD league. That's the thing I'm saying. Like KD, it was KD and LeBron for like the whole decade. So we can't just leapfrog Kawhi in there.
No. He was KD the first.
Nobody was even thinking about Kawhi.
Well, when you're 34 years old,
you're
34 years old.
Think about him after.
Yeah, bro. Like, you started thinking about him after 2015. That's when you started thinking about him.
Right, when he got kicked out by the Clippers.
I said 2015, yeah. 2015.
Clippers.
Actually, you could say after the Finals MVP, you started thinking about him.
After the Finals, you start. And then, the thing that they always do, too, they're going to talk about the best two-way player in the game.
No, Serge Ibaka put a hit out on KD. That's why KD came back. They put a hit out on him.
Player in the league. When they were trying to tout him as the best two-way player in the league, I'm like, who better than him? He's the best player.
Best player in the league.
Fuck all the two-way player. Yes.
Right.
He was the best
player. When you got Steph, KD, and LeBron, they prime, it ain't even no argument.
Steph is for his own category. I'm sorry, bro. Like Posh said, bro.
He didn't even play enough games to be considered. Did he play more games than he
beat you?
Like,
he already beat you, bro. I already beat you.
But CJ, he didn't even outperform
What's up?
in the finals. Go ahead, Rich.
Salute,
His
And
BJ.
he's
impact and his
outperforming.
consistency not even enough to measure up to the dudes we talking about because they consistently play games and perform at a
Hey,
high
Yeah.
level
No, they
their
before
don't.
whole
No,
Rich
they
go,
don't.
let
careers.
me
No,
say
they
this to
don't.
you
Correct,
before Rich
man.
go,
They
bro.
don't.
Steph play
Correct.
accidental basketball. Something Kawhi
What?
don't do.
Wow.
So
Something
maybe
Kawhi
everybody else need
don't
to
do.
play
Jesus.
accidental basketball and they'll get 4 rings. So maybe they need to do the same stuff to him.
Man,
All niggas
Nah,
that playing the right way don't
that's
got more
that's
success than him.
crazy.
they can do it now because you have all suckers playing now. You can play accident basketball and win 4 rings fucking
Well,
LeBron.
where everybody else rings at then? I don't see 4 rings. I only see one, 2 niggas with 4 rings. That's superstar.
Bro, I'm just trying to say Steph 3-point shot when it's not falling. What is Steph in a basketball game?
No,
Man.
not only 3-point shot, the most 3-pointers, the best free thrower, the best
But
shooter,
when
off
it's
ball,
not falling, what
like
is he in
off
a
ball,
basketball game?
everything.
Tell us,
He's
It's
not
not
the
CJ.
just
best.
the shot.
He's not the best free throw shooter. He is not the
And
best
he
free
is the
throw
best
shooter.
free throw shooter.
No, he's not.
He got
Not
the
this
highest
year.
shooter.
Not this
No,
year.
he
Not
all
this year.
time, all time.
No,
That's
I'm
Yeah,
talking
all
about
consistency,
time.
all
this year.
time.
Okay, got it.
This year. Not this year. Not this year. You may be the
Yeah, I think
3-point king,
he got
but
it.
I
you're
mean, he don't
not.
got me this year. It's all time, so he
You're
cool.
not. You're not defensively. You're a liability, homie,
Man,
and
he
that's the
played
problem.
defense though, BJ.
But he gets targeted too.
Nah,
He
niggas
He
gets
get
don't. Why
targeted.
you
targeted,
think,
nigga.
bro?
He get targeted. He a
LeBron,
low man. He a low man.
LeBron,
He a low man
Okay,
with
that's a
LeBron,
Steph.
deficient. That's why. Okay,
LeBron
here
All
you
these
and
niggas
go.
that's playing
Kyrie.
There you
defense
go.
don't got
There you
He a
go.
nothing
low
to show
man.
for
He
it
a
There
though.
you
low
go.
man.
Rich,
There you
I
go.
watch
There you
LeBron
go.
and Kyrie run the same play over and over. Once they figured them out, Steph was cooked, bro.
He
That
he
3-1, bro.
All right,
he a
That you
low
see that
man. He a
let's talk
low
3-1?
about
man.
these
That's
two-way players.
he a low
Kawhi
man.
Leonard, 2
Nah, that
rings. Paul
3-1 that he
George, no
dropped, bro.
rings. Jimmy Butler, no rings.
he a
AD,
low
1
man. That's a
ring.
threat.
So
Rewind that. 2 DPOYs.
AD, 1 ring.
2 DPOYs.
Giannis, 1 ring. Paul George, no ring. Kawhi Leonard, 2 ring. Really 1 ring because he was like
So,
just a
But
guy on a
CJ,
team
CJ,
with the
stop it.
scourge. So
Who
it's
Stop it.
just
cares?
really 1
Stop
yeah,
it.
ring.
bro, he
So
got 2 rings, bro.
He
why does
just was
Steph
Tony
got one
Allen on the
five?
Celtics in
Hold
the
on,
way.
hold
That's
on, hold on,
basically
hold on.
what.
CJ, not as a Kobe fan, bro. Don't do that.
Since he got, why does Steph got 1 Finals MVP then and 4 rings?
Well,
You
you
see
Come
just
on,
what you
said
get
BJ.
it.
You know
yourself
why?
into?
BJ, you just said
You
it
see
though. You
what you
just
get
told us
yourself
that the
into?
media. You know how the media. Yo,
Why
you
does
in the
he?
media, so you know
Nah,
how they
BJ. You know
operate.
how that shit is, bro. BJ.
I don't want to hear that.
The same
Since
reasons why we know that
that,
Shaq
he
got
got
Kobe,
1
all his
Finals
rings, all his MVPs. So
MVP, bro. One.
and
Nah,
why Kobe only got 1 MVP? We know Kobe should have
nah.
like 4 season MVPs.
Hold on. 1 Finals MVP. I'm saying you got 1 Finals MVP.
All right. So
So
Well,
look,
you
hey
them
weren't
BJ.
they
the
not
best player
getting
on
to the
your
finals
team.
without him. So that's his
BJ.
That's
value to that
cool.
team.
That's good. That's
Hey
good. I'm
BJ.
Yeah,
just
but
saying
you
you weren't the best player on your team.
Hey BJ. Can I ask you a question? Did
What is it?
Steph in 2022, right, at finals? How many superstars
Damn,
that
another
do have
champion?
how many superstars
Damn.
that do have
That's when I
championship?
gave him his respect after
Steph
that
is a
So
title.
beast.
so how many superstars in this generation,
That's
right?
what he gave him with respect. BJ at the 20, huh?
Steph was a beast that year, though.
Then
Yeah.
why he in top 10 then, BJ?
I wouldn't
And
say
That's what I
overall
just
is
said. I
respect.
just said. Hold on. Unlike y'all,
But the shit he did before that had to lead up to that. That had to be a cherry on top.
unlike y'all, I'm fair. You guys want to sit up here and say Steph, because you like the dude. I'm fair. I got Steph in my top 10. That should show you I ain't biased. But I'm speaking real. He can't do what this nigga Kawhi can do on the court. If Kawhi is not hurt in the playoffs, Kawhi is ranked higher than Steph.
But that's a big thing though, BJ. If Derrick
No,
Rose
it's
wasn't hurt,
not.
he'll be a top 5 point guard all time. If Embiid wasn't hurt, he'll be the best center in the league.
Common sense. It's common sense. We can only judge players when they're on the court. If you need me off the court to be better than me, you're not better than me.
No, he better than him off the court, on the court,
No,
everywhere.
he's
Like he
not.
just better.
All right, so
No,
so so
well,
what's
then
what's
it would show.
the topic?
It would show,
What's
bro.
the take?
It don't
The
show.
topic is
It don't show.
what you call it? Kawhi be destroying. You said what?
Kawhi be dominating the
He
Warriors for
got a
decades?
23. He got a 23-8 record over the Warriors over the last 10 years. Rich, 23-8.
It's ultra a lot of
It's bad.
context to that though, bro.
It's no
Okay.
War
context.
Steph missed a
I
season, Clay missed a season. The
Steph,
Warriors
Steph.
when he was playing against the Spurs the first couple of
Nah,
years,
he's
so
just
it's a
not good
lot of
enough.
context
They're not good.
with
They're not
that.
good enough to beat that. They're just not good enough, bro. They've had
I
super
mean,
teams. They've had top level teams and all this shit, bro. They just not. They're not better than that nigga.
so
Well,
BJ,
they not
so
better than
BJ,
him. Well, they was beating the whole league. That's why they got four. That's why they're only dynasty in this era. They not better. They was better than everybody. They was beating everybody. Anybody you bring up, they beat.
Except Kawhi. I give you that.
They beat them too.
Except Kawhi. He beat him in 2013. He beat him in 2019.
hey BJ, what happened? What happened in 2022 when Steph got his ring in 2022 when Kawhi was already over here on the West. He was already over there on the West Coast.
Kawhi was hurt.
Mm.
I can't judge a player when he hurt. You know what I'm saying?
So don't judge Kawhi winning that ring against the Warriors. KD less Warrior, because I can't judge it if KD hurt. I don't know how good he really is. Well, I don't know if he really won that ring.
Steph was perfectly healthy on that damn court. I know how good Steph is. I know how good KD is.
So question, right? All right, we get it. We get it. Kawhi beat Steph, right? In 2019, right? We get that, BJ. But we can't forget that the nigga just went on a two finals run, consistently and damn near swept. Well, he swept LeBron, who's claiming to be the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Beat him twice back to back, and then coming off of that, you know what I'm saying? 2018, and swept him. 2019, okay, yeah. His co-stars went down. You feel what I'm saying? Which is no excuse. Steph Curry still lost. I'm not no excuses. You know what I'm saying? But all I could do is congratulate him that he tried. You know what I'm saying? He tried. You know what I'm saying? But Kawhi was just a better man at the time, and I give all respect to Kawhi. You know what I'm saying? But let's switch the table around. Can Kawhi beat? You think Kawhi, if it was the shoes was on the other foot, you think that Kawhi would have beat Steph? You think Kawhi would have beat Steph without Siakam, Ibaka, and Kyle Lowry?
You want me to take away 3 of his players?
All right. Without Siakam and Ibaka.
2 of his players? You want to take 2 of his players?
I mean, Klay Thompson was out. Klay Thompson and KD was out.
Klay wasn't out.
I mean, it wasn't a tie when Klay went out.
He missed 2.5 games. Klay.
He missed the game, man.
But he went. I'm saying, I know he did.
They were down with Klay on the court. They lost with him on the court.
It was like what? It was like what? 2-2 or 2 or 3? What was it?
I
know Klay went down for like a game.
They were 2-2 in the games Klay finished.
They were 3-1.
Yeah, all I'm saying. Yeah.
Hold on. He played game 1. He got hurt. They lost that game with Klay on the court. He played in game 2, 85% of the game. They won that game.
Yep.
With Klay off the court.
You just said you
game
can't
3,
measure if somebody hurt them.
Hold on. Because I'm trying to put some perspective. You had game 3. The Raptors won that game with Klay off the court. Game 4, the Raptors won that game with Klay on the court. So they beat him on the court and off the court. They were down 3-1 after 4 games. I'm saying it don't matter if the nigga was playing. Klay played as good as he could play in that series. He had a hell of a series. He played great in that series. And they still
So KD and Bron can't beat Steph, but Kawhi can somehow.
All right, we get all of that. All right, but what I'm saying is let's tell the truth though. 2.5 games, right? All right.
that 2.5 games in the finals wasn't there. Two of his co-stars for you know what I'm saying for the same amount of games, and you think that he's gonna beat Steph and the
And
Warriors
KD missed the first
Bro,
in the
4 games
finals?
Steph,
too.
hold
I
on.
think, like the first 3
Steph.
games.
Okay, let's before we go to the wins and losses. Steph was having a below average shooting series. He did
Wait,
not shoot the ball well. They put a boxing one on the nigga, and it completely took him out of the series. Not took him out, but it lowered his shooting percentages. The fact is,
that's the same thing.
He didn't play up to his standards.
But that's the same thing that happened the 2 years before. He won back-to-back championships. He shot like the same percentage.
He's not. That's what you got Kawhi on the court. That's what I'm trying to tell you, CJ. You got defense on the other side. You can't afford to shoot that bad from the field. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Just because he did it 2 years ago against a Cleveland team that wasn't defensive, you can't do that against a defense team like Toronto. And a closer like Kawhi Leonard, and you had Kyle Lowry playing. So, Rich, you asking me if they had Kyle Lowry off the court and Kawhi didn't have Kyle Lowry, they won the series? That's the second best player.
Yeah, Kyle Lowry and Ibaka, or no, Kyle Lowry and Siakam.
Because they were missing
Yeah,
Anunoby
Kyle
already.
Lowry had a big game 6.
Yeah,
They were missing OG Anunoby already.
But he was like a second year. He wasn't even like a main factor in their rotation.
That was one of the yes he was.
Danny Green, you had Norman Powell.
Man,
He
that
wasn't
team
like
that was a good team, bro. That was a solid, decent, put together team. You know what I mean? And I like what the Raptors did, man. For that moment, they took advantage of that shit. Now I'm not mad at
I mean, at the
them.
end of the day, we just saying and speaking on what we think, but it's gonna go down that he won it. So we just talking basically.
I mean, hey yo, Kawhi. I mean, hey BJ, I ain't gonna lie.
We can't. At the end of the day, BJ, it's gonna go down. He a 2-time champ, so I'm just trying to add context to how he got it though, because I don't want it to be like, oh, he beat the Warriors, the ultimate Warriors with KD and LeBron. That's the narrative they trying to push, but that's not how it was. That's not how it was.
But what point do you have that shows Steph would have won? Because he wasn't
back-to-back champions
against who?
The league, whoever. If I'm back-to-back champions, I'm being the best of the best.
That's what I'm saying. You can't judge it off of that. You gotta judge the team he facing. Toronto, what evidence do you have they would have beat Toronto?
That Toronto never won a championship. Toronto never been to the finals. Toronto been like a bouncing franchise, and Golden State was a dynasty. They had top 2 of the best players on their team, and they had one of the best coaches in the league. So
they went to the playoffs.
What proof do you have the Warriors beat Kawhi?
They got 2 players that's better than Kawhi, and their team was better than Kawhi.
Based off of what? What evidence do you have the Warriors would have beat Kawhi? That's your opinion.
Based off, they was one of the best. They arguably the best team of all time. Based off that.
What?
Okay, but you had 2 chances.
One of the
to
best
beat
teams,
Kawhi
not
Leonard.
the best.
You lost 2 times to the nigga, man. You lost in the regular season.
No.
Lost in the playoffs. You have not beat this nigga in like, I don't know. I went through the numbers. Like, you have not beat him.
Cause that nigga was losing to niggas before he even got to see the Warriors. Like, he had seasons where he flamed out against Jokic. He lost to Durant. Like, he lost to Chris Paul. Like, he was losing while the Warriors was winning championships. He was either losing or injured.
Steph Curry lost to Chris Paul. Steph Curry lost to the Raptors. Like, they've lost 2. They lost to the Cavs. They've lost 2.
But they beat them more than they beat them. They got the last, so they beat them more than they lost to them. And Steph lost to them when he was with Mark Jackson. He lost to the Clippers the year before Mark Jackson last year.
When Steph took over,
and I don't think Iguodala wasn't there yet.
Injury prone by then. When Steph was doing all of what he was doing, they themselves injured Kawhi. Yeah, he never got back there. Yeah, never got back 100%. So when all that dominating that Steph did, it was LeBron and them. That's what
No, he was
BJ pretty
fully
much trying to
healthy in
say.
2020, and them niggas went goose
He
in the
ain't
second half against the Nuggets. It was up 3-1.
he
Jokic,
ain't
Jokic is
dominate
the only
Kawhi, bro.
player. Jokic is the
No,
only
no, Jokic
player
at the time
that
he
has.
wasn't. Jokic wasn't Jokic yet. He was great, but he wasn't the Jokic like as we've seen the last 3 years.
I'll give you Jokic, but
Yeah, but
he's beat
Jokic,
Steph. He's
yoked
beat
that nigga
Steph,
up,
bro.
fam.
I mean, he just
Motherfucker.
can't do what the nigga can do on the court. I would even. I'm not even talking about. I'm just talking about basketball. Like he just can't do what he can do over on the court.
Yeah,
Bro.
Kawhi
He
more
does.
physically gifted.
Bro,
Like
that's why
he
Yeah, but
can
I
if
ain't gonna lie.
dominate the court.
I ain't
Of
gonna
course,
lie,
he could
my
BJ.
dominate
I ain't gonna
opinion,
BJ.
lie,
He a
BJ.
superstar.
if in my
Kawhi,
opinion, if
Kawhi,
COVID never hit,
Kawhi, Kawhi.
Kawhi be a champion. Clippers would win the championship 2020, man. Like,
What'd you say, Posh?
if
Kawhi,
COVID never happened, bro, Clippers winning that chip that year, bro. I say it all the time, bro. If COVID, that
We
bubble
can't,
shit never happened.
but we can't say that though, cause we can't say they wanted to be there. They was up 3-1. Now they was down like 3-0 and got swept. All right, they just didn't want to be there. They
Them
ain't
niggas
try,
was
but
go,
they was
so
up
you don't
3-1.
respect mental illness?
No,
yeah,
Posh King,
but
I
he still
understand
went
that,
there
but
though. He still went there though. I ain't gonna lie. If you went,
see, Posh King, man, I understand what you're saying,
so
man.
look, hey,
Nah, but it's
P,
real though,
Posh King got
CJ.
me in the hot
P,
seat right there,
No,
P,
but
man.
hey,
it's
P,
real though, dog. It's
P,
real
P,
though.
P. Hold on,
Yeah.
P. What you're saying, you're 100% right, right? You're 100% right, bro. COVID fucked a lot of niggas up mentally. You know what I'm saying? And I
And
always
then
say that. And I always say
AD
that.
wouldn't have made it to that playoffs, playing
But
the
hold
whole
on, no.
season.
But hold on, Pete. At the end of the day, right? My Lakers team got a bubble Walt Disney ring. I don't like it. You feel what I'm saying? Right? But at the end of the day, everybody always say a ring is a ring, right? You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't really, I don't really appreciate it like that. You know what I'm saying? But look, at the end of the day, right? I would have respected Kawhi didn't go at all because I was actually against that shit. I'm like, bro, what are y'all niggas going for, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like some players didn't go. You know
I
what I'm
want
saying?
them to just. I want
But
them
at
just
the,
end the season.
No,
That's what I
Kyrie
yeah,
want
was
them to
bro.
do.
against
But
that
all
shit.
I'm saying is this, right? P. Since being as though the nigga actually went and he competed and he got up out of there from a three. He was down. No, he was. You know what I'm saying? From a 3-1. Come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro.
I mean,
You
yeah,
They
he
still
was
was
competed,
dominating
there.
the
bro.
I ain't
Nuggets
denying
the
that.
first
He still
But
four
it's
games.
like,
he
look
still
at this,
competed though,
Norwich.
bro.
Look at what I say now. It's like, all right, you already seeing Kawhi's personality. So
Yeah, I
whatever,
know.
I'm gonna go out and play. Whatever may be the case. You have players that was like, all right, whatever. Players didn't know what they were getting into mentally, bro. You
That's
talking
true.
about, look, you
But
talking about
Posh,
rich niggas, bro, in
Oh
that
man.
joint can't
this
go
the
in
thing, though.
nowhere. And if you're
So,
not
all right,
married, you can't get no fee. Like, bro, that shit come down on a
I
lot of
get
players,
it though.
bro. So I'm saying, yeah, they
I
went, but
get your
it was just a
argument.
bad situation. Somebody had to win. And look at even Miami that
Not
they
showing
faced.
up
Bro,
because at the end of the day,
Jimmy
because
Butler
at the
was
end of the day,
even putting in
we can still talk about the what happened though. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, like Lakers won that they won the title. That what happened. You know what I'm saying? They won. So at the end of the
but
day,
that's
yeah.
the
niggas got a
thing.
championship.
The
You know what
reason
I'm
why we
saying?
brought that one up is because
We
the
don't
years after
respect
that he
it,
was
but
injured. So what could we like measure it up to? The years after that he was injured, fucking the year like that's what I'm saying. So that's the
So you need a
1 year I could see he
championship to
had.
show how who's better. You need to win a championship shows a better basketball player.
Right. That's
not
what I
really.
say.
Yeah, if you compare him
Not
to the top of
Greater
the
not
and
top.
really.
better is two different things.
No,
That's why I
no.
Not
say.
I just
really.
need to see one. I just need to see you match up. That's all I need to see. I don't need to.
Not really.
Why? Who needs?
Okay,
I don't
so
need
we
to see
gotta
all
say
that. I
James
need to
Harden
see
one
you
of the
match
best
up.
players
Hey,
then,
BJ,
since
you
results
really
but
don't
play
matter.
ball.
James Harden gotta
but
be
the
up
thing
there then.
is,
TJ, you
but the
ever
thing
hear
No,
the
no, no,
is,
no, no,
saying
no.
the
I
thing
hoopers
is,
said you
know?
go
You ever
go
hear
off
the
of your
saying
matchup. Matchup.
hoopers know?
I mean, but
So
BJ,
BJ really play ball, man, because bro, if you play basketball, if you know basketball, like yeah, I told you, Steph had a greater career because injury took the best of Kawhi's career. Steph is not a
yeah, I
better
mean,
basketball player than Kawhi.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
And niggas around the
it's
league, I'm
just
gonna tell you
better.
another nugget. I'm gonna tell you another nugget. Ask niggas around the league who's better. That's another thing you can do.
Facts. That's what
I
I
mean,
said.
they don't gotta say it because
Hoopers know.
Steph's showing who better.
Nah,
Hoopers know.
Like that's
you know
he
what I'm
literally
saying. No, I'm
showing.
saying on some real stuff. If you want to know, you ask the players, and I could tell you right now, players I talk to, it's not even discussion. You
It's
remember
not
when?
even a discussion, bro.
Y'all remember when Steph was like young? I remember like around 2015, mid 2015. Y'all might remember this. Remember when Katie was laughing at Steph on his defense, like they were laughing at him.
I remember that
Mm.
shit. I remember that.
You said
Like,
Westbrook and KD was laughing at Steph's defense.
Yeah.
yeah, like
Okay, they
these
was
niggas around
laughing.
the
He sent them
league,
home too. So
these niggas, they don't. You missing the point, CJ.
You missing the
I'm
point,
it's not
saying,
bro.
missing the point. It's like,
CJ, you missing the point. I'm
all right,
telling
go
you
ahead. My
is
fault.
that when they match up against Steph Curry, he gets targeted on defense, and he's just physically not gifted enough to stay with the top elite guards. That's just real talk. He does everything on offense. He's transcendent. He's great. I got him in my top 10 on. But as a basketball player, watching
Yeah.
them with
All
my
right, so
eyes and what they
that's
can
his
do,
Hey,
deficiency.
hey,
he's
BJ.
not
What
Hey,
better.
did
BJ.
what did Chris Paul say? He's
So
Hey,
not
that's his
BJ.
guarding
deficiency.
me.
Let's point out Kawhi's deficiency. He can't play make. So we keep saying Steph can't play defense. He can't play make. You see what I'm
Based off
saying?
of
Like we
what?
keep pointing to Kawhi,
Hold on.
Steph.
Go back. Based off of what?
Well, based off him
He's
being a
not the
ball
playmaker.
stopper, his
He's
No,
not the
fucking
he,
Kawhi
his
he's not
stats
ball.
stay
in the
No, he's
game.
not ball
Alta.
dominant.
He don't
He's not
elevate
ball
no
dominant. He's not the
teammates.
What is
playmaker though,
play?
bro.
Hold on. What is a playmaker?
because
So
The
you
Kawhi
one that
so you saying here
the
is
one
telling
that
BJ, hold
control.
on. It's like a playmaker. You generate offense. You facilitate all that in one. But look, so
You might
basically you
have to go
said
to the
LeBron don't make
film.
nobody
You might
better.
have to go to the
So you
film
basically saying LeBron don't
A
make nobody
playmaker.
better. So Kawhi don't.
Hold on. A playmaker simply is just that. A playmaker. They make plays.
Yep.
When I have the ball in my hands, am I
They
able to set up my teammates to get better shots, to get good looks? Do I turn the ball over a lot? Is my assist turnover ratio, how does that look? That's when you need to look at when we talk about not assist. I don't
Depending
think
on
and
the
it's just
even
about
usage
you
rate though
making
too.
a
We gotta
shot
see the usage
yourself.
rate when we doing it
But
too, cause that matters.
Kawhi
play.
spacing
Jokic can
and
be a playmaker. And B can be a playmaker. Like a playmaker is simply making plays for your teammates.
yeah.
Yeah, but you need
He
that on
create
the
for
team
himself,
though.
not his teammates, bro.
But the
He
thing
don't
is,
generate double teams
but
as often as these other dudes, bro. And he can't
BJ,
That's not.
pass in
Hold on. It's another
transition
thing.
What?
or
Hold on.
manipulate the
You telling me?
defense
Hold
like
on.
other
You
dudes, bro.
telling me? Kawhi doesn't see what double teams as much as these players?
Kawhi probably generate more double
You
team
gotta
than
go to the
Steph.
film,
They
BJ. You
throw
gotta show us some film.
two at this nigga every time he catches the
No,
Kawhi
ball.
but I
probably double
said
team more
I ain't
than
say he
Steph.
didn't. I said not as much as the other players.
No.
Like
How do
more
you
than
measure
Steph.
that? How do
He
you measure
probably get
that?
double team more than Steph because
Well,
Steph
I
gonna
measured
get
that off
shooting.
of the eye test. Kawhi barely be there to even measure it up to the players I'm talking about, and the stats, the accolades, the playoff performances,
hey
and the
BJ,
resume.
BJ, hey BJ, let me ask you a simple question.
You saw how much
Who's
player
the
was
most
chasing that?
who's the most threat? Who's the most threat when Steph Curry or Kawhi on a court?
Kawhi, because he can do more on the court.
Oh, that's crazy.
No,
Okay,
Nah,
do
I
you
don't know about that.
understand? Hold on, do you know what that even means? Do you know what?
Nah.
Hold on, do you know what that even means? First off, what are you talking about much threat because he can shoot threes?
No, he was leading the league in points in the paint as well. Like he only shoot threes. Like he could
Yeah, he can shoot the
do
mid
a lot,
range.
bro. Like
Bro, so what are
he
you
could.
exactly afraid of when Steph Curry has the ball? What are you afraid of?
This nigga shooting from fucking 30
Everything.
feet.
Okay, so
Everything. Yeah, everything.
okay, so
Why
it's
would
a 3-point shot. Okay.
In the mid
no, that's
range.
what you're afraid of, cause that's uncommon when you got
Okay.
guard somebody when they cross half court
That's
and they can shoot the shot up.
is that a high efficiency shot?
Well, full range,
That
he
shit
got
can
full
come from
range to show for it,
I
anywhere.
didn't
and
ask all that.
he
Mid-range.
I didn't
hitting them
ask all
shits.
that. I
And
didn't
he an
ask all
efficient
that.
player.
I didn't ask all that.
He just
I
sticking to
asked, is
But
that
he
a
not
high
shooting them and
efficiency shot?
missing. He hitting them though. He hitting more. Like he hitting them.
Klay
Yeah.
Thompson hit those. Klay Thompson
BJ
hit those.
Moss and
Reggie Miller hit those. Bro, all you saying is that a nigga can shoot the 3-point shot and you don't want him to catch the ball. That's
But
half
it's
the
not
time
only
the league.
about the three. He could do way more than just shoot the three though.
Yeah.
This is beyond me, bro. I'm shocked by CJ responses today, man. Salute, fellas.
Salute, Maj. That's crazy.
Max come in on the Harley, you know what I'm saying?
Right, he came out of nowhere like,
Yeah.
CJ, look at Debo, CJ.
Yo, this Maj be coming out of the cut, man. Coming at people's necks.
Let me tuck my chin. DJ asked CJ, you know, how do you define playmaking? You start talking about all NBAs and stats and fucking accolades and shit, which has nothing to do
No, I said generating offense and facilitating and scoring, so it's all in one.
First of all, bro, BJ made a great point, and salute to the panel, all the guys, KB, Rich,
what's good, man?
All you guys, bro. Playmaking.
What's up,
I think a lot of people's mind or brains have been skewed to the ball's in my hands and I'm passing you the ball for me to be considered a playmaker. A playmaker is what BJ said it is, bro. I'm making and creating plays for my team, which nothing's more valuable.
Steph Curry, though.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Who said he didn't do that? Kawhi Leonard makes with the best of them because his presence alone on a basketball court is going to create space. Teams are going to send help. Teams are going to dig. Teams are going to put elbows and fucking and legs in the post, which creates open shots for guys. And so Kawhi is a great playmaker, bro. And again, I don't define playmaking as just me getting assists, because sometimes I don't care about the total number of assists. I care about when you get the assist and how you get the assist, bro. Right? And you didn't see Kawhi playmaking, bro, in 2019? You didn't see Kawhi playmaking in 2014? What are you talking about, bro? Like, this is
No, he said who better. I know he could play me. He said who better.
Bro. He ain't got to be better. He's good enough to do what he does, bro. So,
but you answering the question though, Miles, because Steph can play off the ball and make too and create for his offense as well. Now he just have the ball in his hand. So you just answered explained it.
Who said Steph Curry couldn't do that, bro?
No, but I'm saying he could do it better than Kawhi. That's the thing. They both can do it, but who could do it better?
CJ, I was listening, bro. That's not what you said. What you said was Kawhi can't play make. That's what you said. You didn't say better than Steph Curry. You're saying that now, but that's not what you said before. That's not what you said, bro.
Yeah, I heard the same thing. Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Miles, stall him out.
I said he can't play make like Steph. I did not say. I said he's not an elite playmaker. That's what I said.
Let me finish what I'm saying real quick, bro. That's not what he said, DJ.
He wiggled. Hey, CJ wiggled out of that shit.
Yeah, that's not what he said, bro. But listen,
well, he's still not better than Steph, so it don't even matter.
He crawled under the barbed wire of that shit.
Yeah, you added a.
I don't think Kawhi Leonard has to be an all-time playmaker to win. Like, just do it good enough and efficiently enough to where it impacts winning, right? And so he makes a quick basketball play. He makes the right passes, right? I mean, is he Magic? No. Is he James Harden? No, but he doesn't have to be. He showed you that in 2019. So,
man, can I say this?
Yeah. Go ahead, Rich.
He showed you that 19. That showed me that 4 different times. So,
Kawhi usually, I just want to add one thing to that. Kawhi usually have the play. He usually play with a point guard that facilitate for him and shit like that, because he not.
Don't use that, Rich. They just gonna say Draymond Green, bro. So this go to
that's cool, Rich. But just let me get my shit off, and then we can go back and forth, bro. Even if Kawhi is playing with a point guard,
like James Harden, Chris Paul, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Rich, he is still doing a form of playmaking because he's on the court. Anytime you're on the court and you're of that ilk and of that level, bro, you're playmaking for your teammates, bro. And so, again, so are you telling me that you guys would value James Harden's 13 assists over Kawhi's 3 assists, but he's doing other things off the ball, creating space, creating easier shots for his teammates over James Harden? Oh, and it's more of a winning style. See, I'm not caught up in all these fucking stats and shit, bro, because stats don't impress me, right? I've seen guys not even score the basketball, right, and have a better impact than a guy who scores 30 points. And so, again, we're in an era where we just praise stats. Now, BJ asked a question.
Nigga, because they doing that, somebody on their team scoring. That's why they can do that.
Bro, come on, like this is crazy.
Go ahead, my fault, man. Go ahead.
BJ asked a question about who is greater or something to that effect. Or okay, he said who's a bigger threat on the court? It's Kawhi Leonard, bro. Because again, if you guys want to isolate offense, which I'm not going to do that because that's being lazy. That's not pro basketball, right? So how can a guy who is a threat on defense and offense not be more of a threat on the basketball court than a guy who's a threat on one side of the basketball, bro? And so again, Kawhi Leonard is a threat defensively as well as offensively. And so why would you ever say that Steph Curry is more of a threat? Because you have to factor in both sides of the court. Anytime I talk basketball, KB, bro, I have to talk offense and defense, bro. For some strange reason, in this new era, bro, they only focus on offense. And so when we throw out these questions like who's more of a threat, it's Kawhi Leonard at 6'6", 6'7", right? The prototypical NBA 2 or 3 guard or wing player who can score 25 a game, who can rebound more than Steph Curry, right? He probably can't play make on the ball as best as Curry, but then when you factor in that defensive side of the court, bro, it's like there's no question. It's not even a fucking argument. And so again, I think there's a reason why when Curry and Kawhi match up, Kawhi's been dominating the Warriors, bro, individually for a long time. Now, granted, he got hurt the one year with Zaza Pachulia, but we saw what happened in Game 1. And again, I'll be fair, doesn't mean that the Spurs were going to win the series, but you saw the impact of the Kawhi Leonard, bro. And not to mention, Steph had KD, Draymond, Klay Thompson, and Kawhi was the best player on the court by far, right? We saw Kawhi in 2019, CJ, versus Steph, Draymond, and Klay Thompson, right, for most of the series, and he still got it done, bro. And so, yeah, BJ, I agree, bro. Kawhi Leonard has been dominating the Warriors for years, bro. They have no answer for him. Zero. And again, every time they've matched up, bro, arguably, KB, Kawhi's impact has been greater than Curry's impact. That's a fact.
I look at it as Mass. I look at it as this, like it's just like the Warriors. They struggle guarding like the premier small forwards.
Absolutely,
right? Like,
bro. Absolutely.
The bigger guys because they go small. And
right.
so usually those guys like LeBron, KD, Kawhi, those guys dominate.
Yeah, for sure.
They go crazy against the Warriors usually because they go small. So I see it from both sides. I see it from CJ's side as well. Because Steph off the ball is a dangerous motherfucker. Like you cannot lose sight of that nigga.
He's very dangerous, KD.
But at the same time, I see it from y'all side because when you consider both ends of the ball,
absolutely,
that nigga is a huge threat because I'm neutralizing the best player on the team.
Yeah. And so let me close with this last argument, you guys. I've been around a lot of basketball in my day, man. I've been blessed to be around a lot of NBA basketball, fellas. Like, guys who defend and score the way Kawhi do, bro, those guys don't grow on trees. They just don't, and they're hard to come by. And I'll be honest, guys who shoot like Steph Curry and his off-ball movement, he's hard to come by. He doesn't grow on a tree. So I understand both guys are impactful. They both bring elite intangibles to the court. But when you put both guys side to side and the ball gets tossed up and you say, which guy has more intangibles, which guy can, because listen, if Kawhi's not making shots, fellas, he can still go down on that side of the court and somewhat guard your best player and fucking create havoc on that end of the court. If Curry's having an off fucking game, what else is he fucking doing? He's not defending like that. We know that. And so how can you guys say that Steph Curry is a bigger threat than a guy who is a two-way player, and not just a two-way player, he's elite at it. I've seen Kawhi Leonard literally, like, shut a fucking offense down, disrupt it. So what are we doing, bro? So when we talk basketball, because guess what? If you guys ever talk to, like, coaches, players, media, or fucking guys who fucking been around the game, they don't talk one side of the ball, CJ. They would never just say offense, bro. They value both sides of the fucking court.
Hey,
And
man,
guess what?
can
And
I
guess
add
what?
to
Last
that?
point. Last point. I've heard guys talk about Kawhi up close and personal around the league, bro. Yeah. And trust me, they talk about Curry as well, but they talk about Kawhi Leonard, bro, in a different fashion because they have to prepare for not only Kawhi's physical offense, which he's physically imposing. I've heard guys in the Kings say, hey, Keith, bro, like, fuck, Kawhi's in town? God damn it. Like, I'm going to be sore tomorrow. And then they have to prepare for him defensively because Kawhi can shut down your fucking whole fucking offensive scheme, bro. We've seen it.
They barely got prepared for him because he's barely there, bro.
DJ,
Can I
come on, bro.
can I add to that, man? And let me add to that real quick. I think
go
like
ahead, man.
when you got a player like Kawhi, people got to understand like the coaches are looking at it as like this nigga blows up. Like whatever we're trying to run, he's gonna blow that shit up on the defensive end. Like so, like let's say you're trying to run your offense through your point guard or whatever the case may be. If Kawhi's on that nigga, that you're gonna have to try something else.
That's
You know
a
what I
fact.
mean?
That's a
And
fact.
so it fucks up your flow, it fucks up your offense, it fucks up what you're trying to run because you can't use the guy that's your go-to guy down the stretch. You can't use him. You know what I mean? When he's right, when he's on his game,
That's a
you
fact.
gotta throw that whole game plan in the trash and try some other shit.
You can't
And
compare Kawhi's best strength to
real quick,
Steph's
CJ,
weakest
don't mind,
strength.
bro.
It's all about
Real quick,
how they
CJ.
construct their team and what they do for their team.
Also, too, fellas, y'all have a better argument if Kawhi was just some fucking role player giving you like 13 points a game and he was like a Tony Allen elite on defense. But y'all act like the offensive gap.
Once he once was.
Hold on. Oh, CJ, I mean, are we comparing once was or fucking the last 10, 13?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He once was, though.
CJ being petty.
Yeah, I mean.
No, I'm not dissing him or nothing. I'm just trying to put context into the situation.
But it's not like Kawhi Leonard's offense is like head and shoulders below Steph. And I think other than BJ, myself, and maybe I'm assuming KD, have you ever seen Kawhi in person, bro? Play a basketball game?
Oh, like live?
Yeah, no, Kawhi Leonard. CJ. No, matter of fact, CJ. Have you ever seen Kawhi play in person?
No comment.
Okay, because I think if you see him play in person, bro, I think your whole vision or mindset would change on him, bro.
I saw him down here.
Man, if you seen Corey Brewer playing in person one night, you would probably thought he was the best player in the league when he scored 50. So.
Yeah, I think I saw one of the playoff games when he was in San Antonio.
No, I know what you're saying, Miles. That's a good point because two-way players is value, but I just think Steph offense is generational offense, just like Jokic offense and Luka offense. So it's like they dominate for their team and they winning with it. So we don't want nobody to play. Why would we switch it up if they way working as well?
So why didn't Steph Curry have an offensive generational run, efficiency-wise and scoring-wise, the way Kawhi did, then, bro? That 1 year.
Well, he did. He got stats over Kawhi, team success over Kawhi, rings over Kawhi. So what are you talking about? And Kawhi, well, this Kawhi third team.
He deflected, Moss. You said scoring. He talking about team success and shit, Moss.
I'm talking about.
I said more stats. I said that.
No. But you said generational offense. I'm saying Kawhi was having a generational offensive run before he got hurt.
Bow down.
He didn't have no fucking run the way Kawhi's had. And fucking
Steph shifted the dynamic of offenses. Kawhi didn't.
Check the screen out, CJ.
But he talking about individually though. He's not talking about
I'm saying
how
the
it
impact
impacts
of
your
what
team.
Steph
Talking
had on the
about
game and what
individually
Kawhi
how
had
is
on the
Steph better
game.
than Kawhi offensively.
CJ.
I'm telling you the impact he had on the game, bro. And what the impact
Niggas
Kawhi had in the
quiet now?
game. His offense ability to shoot the ball and have a dynamic play, like dynamic handle, and he could go to the paint. He could do all them things, and on top of that, he could make his teammates better because they could play off him even if he don't got the ball in his hand. He one of the best off-ball players of all time. So everything he do on offense create for the whole team. Just look at the times when he wasn't there, bro. It was like what? They only won like 10 games. So we just gotta look at the whole picture, though, bro. Look what they did over their careers. If we take 2019 away from Kawhi and take one of the Steph Curry runs away, we still could put Steph over Kawhi
by
We
a
not
mile.
Still got
comparing
3.
players, bro. Once
Still got
again,
3.
when you talk
But
about
players,
rings,
that's what team, bro. But you is comparing players. If you say Kawhi Leonard dominated the Warriors and the Warriors, Steph Curry's on the Warriors his whole career. So it is basically comparing players too. You want to talk
But
about team? Because we talk
dominate
about team,
means
ain't no
head to
question. You
head.
want to talk about team?
Dominate is like,
I
What
mean,
team Kawhi was on that's better than Steph's
for real,
team?
I ain't.
head to head
So
in
we
the
can talk about
playoffs.
either
So wait,
way.
I think, hey, I think it'd be better if you use a player like Giannis. Like if you use the set Kawhi, like
KB, you're breaking up.
Wait, KD, you're breaking up, brother.
Breaking up, KB.
oh shit, hold on.
Oh, you sound good now.
It's still kind of coming in now, KB. Yeah.
Breaking up.
Yeah, you probably got to go wherever you was at
All
earlier.
right, man.
You might have to come out and come back in, brother. Pause.
Come back, and
I'll
shit.
come back.
No
I'll
diddy.
come back.
No, I think you good now.
Shit. Yeah, he said,
Can you
well, I
hear me?
think,
Can
yes,
you
Yeah,
hear
but
me?
CJ Steph had the
yo,
greater career, but, bro, man,
Steph
too little,
Steph
man.
greater than all them niggas, man.
Too little.
Steph is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
greatest of this
King,
generation,
what's the
man.
definition of greater?
Greater
Hold on,
meaning his
hold on.
achievements
Yeah,
and
hold
what
on
he
one second.
accomplished. Go ahead, yeah.
So Miles said, I checked it, but besides defensive stats and accolades, regular season and playoff record, Kawhi has nothing over him. So I told Miles to check the head-to-head between Steph and Kawhi, and he named all the stuff that really counts: defensive stats, accolades, regular season, and playoff record. So what are you trying to make an argument for Steph for? Because he shoots the ball? Like, we know he's a better shooter, but even that, the shooting splits are pretty comparable, especially even like the last few years.
Well, he's trying to make a
think
comparison
people
because you said Kawhi outplay him. You also said Kawhi outplay Steph every
he's
time they
been
match up.
outplaying him. He's been outplaying him. Even if you look,
Oh,
I don't think people understand how good of a shooter
where the
Kawhi is.
results at then? Because you are playing a nigga that was basically winning half of the time. That's why it don't add up or like measure up. You saying you outplaying the dude who win the most in his era, and your resume not even better than most dude.
CJ,
Huh?
it adds up. You just don't want to acknowledge it. It adds
No,
up.
I'm trying to think. Like, think
you
about that,
don't-
BJ. You saying he outplayed them and he did all of this.
He did. It don't matter about the accolades. When I face you, what happens? What happens when I face you?
Yeah, he beat him once though, man. He beat him once.
He never beat him. Steph never beat
You know
Kawhi.
what I always remember too.
Yeah, he never beat him in the playoffs.
CJ, I always
No,
remember
I'm talking about Kawhi. Kawhi got him in the finals. That's all
I
that
always
I mean.
remember too, bro.
Kawhi beat him
I always
twice.
remember the 2020 All-Star game, bro. It was the first one they
Yeah,
named
but I
after
mean, I'm talking
Kobe.
about I'm talking about championship wise, he beat him once. You know what I'm saying?
Right, on the biggest stage. Rick,
Yeah,
Smart
and I
But
give
what
him
was
that. I
Kawhi?
give him that.
15,
Nah, bro,
16,
but
17,
So
18? Like, what was Kawhi then?
How many times do I have to beat you? I shouldn't have to beat you more than one time, bro. If we play one-on-one, I ain't got to beat you a zillion. I've already beat you, my nigga. And we can just look and see.
Okay, you got Dirk
who
one
just moved
off,
on the
but at the
court.
same time, I'm
But
winning
I can't
before and after you as well.
I don't understand what you're understanding though, CJ, because for me,
No,
I
but you
give it up
saying he
to you.
outplayed him, but Steph, that the reason why you could say that is because Kawhi, like Steph advanced more than Kawhi. So Kawhi was getting kicked out or even injured. So when you keep saying he outplayed them, that's not really true because, and then if I say he did, if I say, Steph went to 5 straight finals, y'all say, Kawhi was injured. But then again, y'all turn around and get credit for Kawhi beating Steph in them, even if Steph had injuries.
No,
So y'all
Steph
basically
was hurt.
like trying.
No.
CJ.
See, the difference is between your argument and what I'm saying is Kawhi was off the court. Steph was on the court. You're trying to use Kevin Durant as a crutch for Steph's fuck up. And that's where I get annoyed with. Like, Steph is the one that underperformed in the finals. Kawhi wasn't on the court.
He ain't underperforming in the finals, bro.
He underperformed. When you shoot every game under the 50%, you call it the best shooter of all time, homie. You underperformed.
But he did that the 2 years before that, and he
Yeah, I was
won.
going to ask you, BJ, do you think he underperformed in 2018 finals?
Yeah.
Who,
But the
Steph?
difference is,
He underperforming. He swept them niggas.
but the
What?
difference, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Just because you win don't mean you underperformed. You can't get away with that shit against Toronto, what you did in Cleveland. Because LeBron ain't
That's
got a
what I
team.
keep saying, man.
Like, LeBron ain't got a team around him. You can't do that shit against Toronto.
That
You got
Toronto
exposed.
team would have been a different beast.
No, because you don't got KD. That's why.
KD
No,
and Clay.
You had Clay. You was still down. You down
Clay
3-1.
Yeah, but Clay still got injured though, bro. Come on, like two games
you down,
is still important, BJ.
bro,
We're not
you're
gonna do
One
down,
that.
game Clay
down.
missed, they lost as well.
Bro,
Like,
they won without Clay. So what am I supposed to do with that?
I get it, but still though, you just never know. Every day, every day is you just never know what every day will bring, bro.
They beat them in the season twice.
All right, like,
but
man,
BJ,
like,
that's a mute point because we know
just never
that
know what day.
No, it's not.
Chicago beat the
know what
Heat
can
and
happen.
Utah Jazz beat the Bulls in '98. So that don't mean nothing. Like that don't really mean nothing.
Just admit your guy didn't show up how he's supposed to. He underperformed.
All right, hey BJ. All right, BJ. Can I say this? Because we saying all this. You know what I'm saying? Let's tell the truth though, man.
Well, I'd rather underperform in a final than
Kawhi 2 championships. Come on, bro. We can. Hold on, Pete. Because since we breaking down, Kawhi, my man. You feel me? But I gotta keep it real. I mean, since we breaking down, he is. He my man. He my man. He my man. But Steph my man too. Steph got flaws. Bro, everybody got flaws in their joint, bro. Everybody got some flaws. But at the end of the day, we breaking down Steph. Since we breaking down Steph's situation, we gotta break down Kawhi's situation too. His first championship and all that. Come on, bro. That was a stacked team, bro.
What you talking about?
That was a stacked team.
That was a veteran team, bro.
Yeah, and then the second team, the second championship, another stacked team too. And that team went to the playoffs before he even got there.
I ain't seen nobody with no Kawhi jerseys or talk about Kawhi in 2014.
Like, come on, bro. Like we
I ain't seen
that's not true.
What do you call stack? What does that mean? What do you call stack?
A stacked team. Who the? Come on, bro. Siakam.
3 Hall of Famers and top 5 coach of all time.
Ibaka, damn near what? Top 5 defensive player. Like, come on, bro.
They was a good team, but they wasn't like a stacked team. They was a
come on, bro.
Yeah, they were
like
like a well-rounded team.
That team was a.
It wasn't like a super team.
Hold on.
I never said it was a super team. But it was damn near close to a super team, bro.
Yeah, they was balanced. It was balanced.
Rich,
bro.
Rich.
All he was missing was Kawhi.
Rich,
as a leader to take him to the top.
Rich, let me tell y'all this though, and this is the fact. Steph won with more. Kawhi won with less.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's not true.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You can't use that, bro. That Kawhi is not Kobe Bryant in this situation, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Hold on.
But Kawhi only won one time though.
That is not less.
That's not a big measurement stick.
That is not less, bro. Stop it.
How do you say that? And you call the Warriors one of the greatest teams of all time. That Raptor team one of the greatest teams of all time.
Thank you.
It was one of the greatest teams of that decade, for sure.
I never said Warriors is one of the greatest teams of all time.
Warriors got 2022 as well. So even we erase all them.
2015 was an all-time great team.
You only got Ed's first 3 championships. He's still better than Kawhi.
You said the 2016-17 Warriors one of the greatest teams of all time. They won.
I never said that.
73
I never said that though. I never said that.
No, I said that. I said
Warriors are
that.
one of the greatest teams of all time, Rich.
And then they have the playoff record.
That's because Steph made them one of the greatest teams of all time. Just like Michael Jordan made them one of the greatest teams of all time.
No. So one player makes the team.
No, not one player, but he elevated them
No,
to be
one
the
player,
greatest.
but
Just like Kawhi, he
but he,
elevated the Raptors to be a contender.
You're telling me that Raptor team was better than that Warriors
Then
team?
Warriors team
No, BJ, I'm not saying they was better. I'm saying
So what are you
Kawhi
saying?
elevated them
are
to be
more
contenders.
stacked,
Just like
like what Rich
even
said.
they
that's
was
a
better.
lot of
Hold on,
stars
hold
on their
on. No,
team,
no,
though,
no, no.
bro.
CJ,
Just like
CJ, don't back
SGA,
down.
if he
Hold on.
off the
CJ,
OKC, they gonna
Don't
still
back
be great, but they're
down.
not gonna be as good as
CJ,
they
don't
is.
back down, bro.
Now
Yeah.
y'all
Hold on. CJ, don't back down. Fuck yeah,
What?
BJ. Them niggas when Clay went down and when Clay went down and KD got hurt, fuck yeah, the Raptors was way better team than
We
than
talk
the
about
No,
Warriors,
they
them,
were
bro.
P.
not. No, they
We
weren't,
talk
bro.
about
Yes,
them
You're
first.
they was,
You're
bro.
lying. Hold on. You're
No,
lying.
BJ,
You're
don't do
lying,
that,
bro.
bro.
You're lying. Y'all
How am I
lying, bro.
lying? How am I
Oh yeah,
lying?
when KD and Clay went down, of course
So I'm
they
not
had like a
lying.
Lonzo McKinney in the starting. Like, come on, bro, stop it.
Clay lying, bro. Stop bringing Clay in this, bro. Clay played.
Bro, in the last
He
game,
missed
Clay
2.5
scored like
games.
28.
That's
Yo,
important in the
but
finals.
He missed one and a
Rich,
half games, Rich.
Yeah,
One and
Like
a
1.5.
half.
man. 2.
No, it was like
One and a
1.5,
half.
Rich. He missed
Stop
game.
making stuff up, y'all, man. He missed 1.5 games.
All
They
right,
won
Yeah.
1.5
bro. All right, 1.5 is still important, bro. That's why you think that Draymond when Draymond got
bro.
suspended, still one game is important.
They weren't winning the series.
One and
Rich.
a half game. That's a lot. That's a lot in a final. What do you mean?
Bro, that's a finals, bro. One and
That's
a
a
half.
game and a half.
Nigga, yo, hey, BJ,
He got
BJ,
injured like late in the
Who
game
was the
bro,
too.
a
He
half
favorite?
had
a game
other
is
injuries. He got
important, bro.
injured late in the game.
Who was
If you
the
miss a
favorite
half
going
a
into the
game, it's a
finals?
very crucial for you.
That Raptors team is not one of the greatest teams of all time by any means.
Nobody said it was, bro. Nobody said it was,
So
BJ.
the Warriors is though. So Steph had more help. That's what Posh is trying to tell you.
But
That's simple,
we
bro.
gotta. But look, Pete, hey Pete,
Brother,
you're
you
saying
know
that
y'all know what y'all doing though when y'all say stuff like
hold on,
that, right?
Pete,
No,
you're saying that he had more help. How did he?
No, not saying
So
he.
is Tim Duncan
No,
better than
alright,
Shaq and
let's put
Kobe?
it this way.
Hold on,
Steph,
hey yo,
I just
you
said
better than
know
Shaq.
this. Hold on, you know
I
this
just
nigga
said
can't.
Kawhi
You
is
Because
know,
more
Kobe and
blessed.
Shaq played with each other, so we
you
gonna
know
do
this
that.
nigga. This nigga piggyback off of a great team, right? The Spurs. He piggyback off of a great team. I'm not knocking
Bro,
them though. I'm not knocking them for that.
bro, the Spurs didn't win a championship in like 7 years before
Don't matter.
Kawhi
They got
started.
5 championships with Tim
Yeah,
Duncan and Tony
they were still
Parker.
considered a dynasty though.
It's still a dynasty of the modern era, bro.
Don't y'all bring up Wade winning the championship before Brian went there, and that's just like how the Spurs was. Years before they won a
We
chip
not
too.
gonna do that, bro. He piggyback off of a
Kawhi is
great
like
team,
Kobe.
one of the best franchises. He piggyback off of that, bro.
Even if you want to do that, even though they were
Kawhi is like
older,
a young Kobe.
you want to sit up and say that, fine. It don't change the fact that Warriors team was better than any team Kawhi ever played on.
Facts.
No, you can't say that because Kawhi. You can't say that. 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 You can't say that.
Can I ask you a question though?
So all the great teams of all time, do they get the
You
minutes
can't say
now?
that.
Like, do we got to diminish them and elevate the other dudes like Isaiah Thomas and Dirk Nowitzki and all them?
The nigga gets nurtured with a
You got Kevin Durant. Hold on. You got Kevin Durant, who's top 3 in the league at the time. You got Klay Thompson, the best two-way shooting guard in the league. You got a top defense in the league. You got a top off, and you sitting here telling me that that's better than what Kawhi has ever had on his team.
He had that. Hold on, he had that in San Antonio and Los Angeles the first year.
You got
Paul George, Montrezl Harrell, Lou Williams.
I don't agree with that.
But they both was averaging 18 marks.
You got Greg Pop.
You got an old
Greg Pop, Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, and Tim Duncan. What? What? No, how can you discredit that?
And Tiago Splitter.
Splitter.
Hey, BJ, they
did created that shit, bro. They got that shit organically. They got that shit organically together, bro.
They did beat a super team though. They did beat a super team.
Come on, man. Stop it, BJ. You can't do that with Steph and the Warriors. Because hey yo, you know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? Hey,
Huh?
BJ. You know what's crazy though, BJ?
You know
Sit
that,
here and
right,
kill him. You
though,
can't sit
Rich.
here and kill
Rich,
LeBron. You
you
can't
know
sit
that, right?
you can't sit
Mm.
here and kill
On,
LeBron, bro, for what he did and not give it to Steph, bro. They created a super team over there.
Yeah, they
Was
How
did.
they
oh
create?
only
You can't do
Oh.
that.
How they
only
created a
Spurs
Yeah.
and
super team?
Lakers
LeBron
be
created
super
super.
teams,
Steph
and
ain't
not
go
every
nowhere now.
super team.
So hold on. They all right. So yo, you know what's crazy? When you saying they created a super team, they only added one person
Steph
that
Curry, hold on.
became a super team.
Who?
Kawhi don't play with multiple
That's a top.
superstars.
Hold on. That's an
Steph
argument.
Curry
Hold
only
on.
play with one other.
Hold on.
Steph Curry only
No, he
play
has
with
not.
one
Yeah,
superstar
Rich,
his
you can't
whole
No,
argue
he
career.
has
against
not.
that, bro.
No, he
I
has
ain't gonna
not.
hold
No,
you.
he has not.
Cause they
Steph Curry only play
No, he
with
has
one
not, bro.
superstar.
Bro,
Kawhi play with
you
multiple
Name the
superstars.
Rich,
superstars Kawhi
stop,
play with.
stop.
Go
No, he
ahead,
has
Hey,
not. Rich,
nah,
BJ.
they got that cause you could say Kawhi play with less up. They got that, Rich,
hold
cause
hey,
on, stop.
No, he ain't play
Hold
with
on,
less
Rich,
help. No,
Rich.
that's not
What,
true.
what,
No, I'm
go
not
let
going
them
for that.
talk.
But
Rich,
go ahead, let
Talk.
BJ
Let them
talk.
talk.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
BJ.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
BJ. Go
what
ahead, BJ.
superstars he play? What superstars he play with?
He
Show
just
me
be
one.
playing
Kawhi.
with he just play Kawhi just play he playing with James Harden. He just played with
No,
Chris
James,
Paul.
hold on.
He just
James Harden ain't no superstar. Hold on. James Harden ain't no superstar right now.
bro, he been playing with James Harden for a couple of years now. Bro, what are you talking about? He
Hey,
Yeah, but he
played.
James
hasn't
Harden
been.
hasn't been a superstar
only
since
Paul
Houston.
George.
What happened with Paul
Yeah,
Nah,
George?
Kevin.
What happened to Paul George? What happened with
Paul George ain't no superstar.
yeah, I
Oh
wouldn't
my
call him a
I mean that
superstar.
year
Nah,
Oh
he
my
was that was
God,
his
bro.
coming off his
So
best year. He
BJ,
was a elite two-way
Paul
player.
George ain't
Yeah.
superstar, but you
nah.
talking only about
They
Nah,
were
Paul
saying that
George,
was Scotty and
BJ.
Jordan, y'all. Y'all know how
They were
that
You
was.
capping.
talking only about Paul George. You
So,
say he
so,
was
BJ,
hold
put
on,
the
hold
video
on,
up
he
hold
of
on,
the reactions.
Melo. You say he was better than Melo. You say he
Hold
was
on.
better than Melo all career.
stop. Yes,
Oh,
I did. I'll
And
say it
Melo was
again.
a superstar. You say he's better than
Jordan
Melo.
got
Not a,
injured,
Melo's
uh,
not
bro.
a superstar. Melo's not
Melo
a
was not a
superstar, bro.
superstar. All right,
Melo's not
BJ.
a
Come
superstar,
on,
bro.
bro. I'm cool,
Y'all gotta
BJ.
stop.
Paul George
Nobody.
and
Melo wasn't
Kawhi
a
got
superstar.
injured, bro.
No. So what player that Kawhi's
What?
player better than Kevin Durant?
nobody.
You said, say it again.
There we go. We gonna go to that one now, BJ.
You
You
said
said what
what
player
player
that's
did?
better than Kevin Durant?
What
Tim
player?
Duncan. Tim Duncan. Tim
Nah,
Okay.
Tim
Duncan.
Duncan. He
5
wasn't.
championships, nigga.
That was
5
Tim Duncan.
championships. That got it from the mud.
I'm
No,
not
Tim Duncan is
Rich.
better than Tim
That
Duncan
wasn't.
is
So you
better
get
than KD.
He got that
KD
championship
never got
pedigree.
his situation
Rich,
from the mud. He's
Rich,
better
Rich,
and greater than
Rich,
KD.
Rich.
Rich. If you
Come on,
can't name
man.
a
Stop
player,
it.
if you can't name a
Reaching.
player better than Kevin Durant, then I'm not interested.
Yeah, Tim Duncan
Tim
wasn't in his
Duncan.
prime.
You're reaching.
I'm not
Tim
Yeah,
interested,
Duncan.
bro.
he was out of
I'm
his
not
prime by
interested.
then.
Rich, you
Come
know
on,
you.
man.
Hey,
I'm
Rich,
not interested, bro.
hey,
Rich,
BJ,
you in the
BJ,
pot,
can I ask you
bro.
a question
What up?
though?
You
Go ahead,
cooking,
go
my
ahead, go ahead,
man.
go ahead,
Hey,
LG. What
B,
up?
hey,
What up?
B, what's up, man?
You in the
Salute to the
pot,
panel.
bro.
I just got a quick. So, are y'all
So
arguing about uh Kawhi Leonard playing? I mean, Toronto, he played with better players than, or Steph played with better players than any Golden State Warrior team. Is it, or is it just Kevin
I'm
Durant
saying
team? Is it just Kevin?
what team, what
All of
player,
them, even
what
the
player, what
Oh,
2015
okay,
team.
okay. So
what
the
player,
last. Go ahead.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
what player
Go
has
ahead.
Kawhi played with better than Kevin Durant, and who had more help on their teams?
So let me
Who
ask
can
you,
win more or less?
okay, so
Well,
do you think
you putting us in a
Toronto
corner when you
team,
ask that question
yes,
too.
the Toronto team he won with, you don't think that was better than Steph last team that he won a championship with?
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
You
because
said
really,
first
no?
off, no.
2022?
No, they still had
2022?
No,
Clay.
I think
But
2022?
2022
hold on,
was better. It was
And
better than
Because look,
if
22.
you
like
hold
if
Flowers.
you
on,
ask
before everybody start talking,
Hold on. Let guys
before
talk.
everybody start
Yeah, go
talking,
ahead.
Klay
go ahead,
Thompson,
go ahead.
he
He
won
was
the same
injured.
Klay though. Yeah, he won the same Klay
He was
in that
still
finals.
injured.
Yeah.
He averaged
No,
19 though.
no. I'm
Hmm?
He
saying
was coming off an injury.
I'm saying 2017 to 2019. What Was the Toronto team better than any of those three teams?
Better than any of those three teams. You talking about?
When KD went down and Klay Thompson went out, yes, Toronto Raptors was better than them niggas.
Rich, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying when you got Klay Thompson, you got Steph Curry, You got Draymond Green. They got 3 titles at this point.
Right.
Okay.
3 amongst that core. You got 3 with them. You got Kevon Looney. You got Andre Iguodala still there, who also played well in that series. You only can play 7 guys really in a playoff rotation. So how many niggas do you need on? How many niggas you really need on the court? You only go with your top 7 guys. I'm saying the 7 guys that Golden State has was
Before
better than
KD?
the 7 guys Toronto. The 7 guys that Toronto had. Period.
You talking about before KD?
Even without KD, they have a better team.
What you talking about?
That's a tough one.
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
that's
Look,
the thing what's going to hurt that argument is
and Ibaka.
Clay and
Come on.
KD wasn't there in the finals.
Ibaka was
Wiggins better than
Ibaka, Siakam,
Wiggins better
you
than
had
all of them.
Kasaka.
Bro, it's a toss up,
Yeah,
bro.
Fred
And
VanVleet.
that's a toss up.
And you still had Marcus Gasol.
Hold on.
You still had
Who
Marcus
you
Gasol.
take over Andrew Wiggins?
That's a toss up, bro. It's just that them niggas. It's just that we saw them niggas chemistry it just was different, bro.
You said Marcus Gasol. What happened?
Marcus Gasol was 2 years removed from the league. After
He was
that
2 years.
point. He was about to be out the league in 2 years. When he moved to the Lakers, he's about to move out the league.
But he was playing well with Toronto, though.
No, he played with Toronto.
Okay,
though, right?
you could play well with a team, but don't compare that to a Draymond Green and a Klay Thompson who are in their prime.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's not
I'm not comparing that. You named Kevon Looney, so I can name Marcus Gasol though.
I named Draymond Green. You have nobody on that team.
No, you said Kevon Looney though. You did name him earlier. Though.
I said Draymond
I got
Green
a different angle I can attack this joint, bro.
But this argument is kind of like
somebody attack it in a different way.
Nobody in that backcourt was better than Klay Thompson.
So I get that though. But what's his name? Van Fleet. He wasn't hitting big shots. That's another piece.
It don't matter how you played. No one knew who the fuck he was.
If you
but this argument only valid because Toronto.
Can I say this?
But I think that's not. I think. But look,
Toronto beat a better team.
Right.
Can I say this real quick?
But look, all Toronto need was a Kawhi Leonard though, man. You know they already had a team. That's like hold on. You know what I'm comparing that to?
What does that mean, BJ?
And all that means is how great the nigga is. All the Warriors need was a Kevin Durant to beat LeBron.
Without Steph Curry, if Steph Curry would have got injured, bro, the Warriors not going to no chip, bro. They're not going to no second round playoffs, bro.
All the Warriors need.
They're not going to no second round and all that playoffs, bro.
They did beat him in 2015.
But they still beat LeBron.
Okay, so now y'all gonna tell y'all to be honest. Who is out?
Well, like I said, it works both ways. 2019, Warriors had injuries, Cavs had injuries.
The Warriors were the favorite. They won 67 games. Cavs only won like 53 games.
Hold on. What happened next year then when everybody came back?
The Warriors choked.
Okay.
No, they dealt with injuries.
Nah, they choked. They choked. No, they choked.
Context, Mark. You gotta get context.
Nah, they choked, CJ. We can't do that.
Choking is Miami
injuries. It don't matter.
2015, you got the Warriors won. 2016, the Cavs got their get back. And then the Warriors went out and got Kevin Durant. They didn't run it back.
Well, KD actually went to them though before the reports came out.
They were recruiting him though.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Okay,
it don't matter.
Okay. So yeah, KD. All you needed was KD to beat LeBron when he had his guys back. So I can use that same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both had, like, you know what I'm saying? Kyrie and K Love, they got one other superstar. All right, cool. But look, BJ, can I want to attack it. I want to attack your angle I want to attack with a different angle, right? So look, the thing about what my man was just saying, he said, and I said this earlier, For all Toronto was already them niggas. It's just that they just needed that one super elite
They need a
superstar.
superstar. Yeah, they
You
need
know
a
what I'm saying?
superstar.
They can just
Because
take it to
Kyle
the
Lowry
top.
is not. He's
Well,
not
they
number one option.
But look,
no,
DeMar
they had
DeRozan's not number one option.
them nigga. They wasn't like
Yeah, they
but
weren't. They weren't
look,
that. Nah.
BJ, hold on. Hey, BJ, this the thing,
Hey,
though,
bro was
BJ. This the
good. I'm
thing.
just saying nobody was gonna beat the Warriors. That's it.
Hold on.
I'm gonna ask you
All
a
right,
question.
I just want to say this before you ask your question. Hey, BJ, please, real quick. The thing is, right, BJ. The thing is, you know, yes, I get it. We attacking, we breaking down Steph Curry's situation. But all right, so we can, the same. I can even go at it like this. Kawhi added himself to a good team already. So what I'm saying is, Steph Curry didn't have that luxury. He had to come. He had to get it from the mud with his guys and shit like that, and take them to the top. You know what I'm saying? Steph Curry didn't have that. All Kawhi did was just add himself, and they won a championship with a very
Off the
good
break.
team.
Yeah, off the break.
Yeah, like come on, bro. And then when we go to the first championship, he was birthed and nurtured with another very good team, a super team already. You feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, we can attack Kawhi in different ways. Kawhi was baby, bro. It wasn't Steph Curry got his shit from the mud.
Yeah, first off,
Steph Curry got this shit from the mud.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Besides those two chips, besides those two chips with KD, I get those two chips. All right, I get that. But he got two other chips from the mud. And Kawhi never did. Kawhi never did what Steph Curry did in 2022.
Slow down, Rich. Slow down. You
he never did. With the team, come on. Kawhi not winning with that 2022 Warrior team.
Hold on. Stop. You have a lot of ESPN points. I like it. Go ahead and tell me who the Raptors were beating before they got Kawhi in the playoffs.
They was losing to LeBron James.
They got swept the year before they got there.
I said, no, you missed my. I said winning. Who are they beating?
You said who was they?
Okay.
Who said they were them niggas? Who are they beating?
Who they beat?
Yeah.
I'm about to go look. But I know they made a playoff. But I know they made a playoff like 3 times though.
No,
they made a playoff like 2 or 3 times. I know that.
There's 16 teams that make the playoffs out of 31 teams. I don't make them niggas.
But Kawhi,
they were still making noise though. They were still making noise though.
Hold on. Tell me the teams. Before I answer anything else, somebody ask me no more questions. Tell me the
I'm
teams.
I'm about to pull it up right now.
I mean, you're gonna frown on it because it's the East. That's the East. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna frown on it because it's the East.
Okay, then stop saying them niggas then.
All right, I respect that part. All right, I can honor that.
Come on,
hold
bro.
on.
They wanted them
Funny
niggas.
as
They were
shit.
playing competition, bro. So
Getting
then
swept.
with that, bro, we gotta talk about
but BJ, can you keep it a BJ, can you keep it a bean?
Who was he losing to?
On that team though.
Who was Toronto losing to then?
Let me ask the question. Go ahead. Who they beating?
They beat a young Giannis. They beat the Wizards.
In Brooklyn.
Hold
I
on.
think they did beat Brooklyn with them niggas on there.
They beat the Pacers. I remember they beat the Pacers in 2017 when they were the 7th seed.
They beat some good teams, man. They beat some good teams, but you just gonna frown on it because it's the East, man. That's all.
They beat the Pacers. They beat the Heat, and they lost to Cleveland in 15-16.
I gotta ask Rich a question real quick. Rich, you
They
said
ain't
that
really beat nobody
Kawhi
significant though, BJ.
Rich,
yeah, I know.
You said that Kawhi joined a super team with the Spurs.
No, you said what? With the Spurs? No. I said he was birthed. And nurtured on a team that was very good. But yeah, I could.
Yeah, but that very good team, Rich. There was a 6-year gap between them getting back to the finals. Like they didn't get back until Kawhi came.
For sure.
So that's impact by Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, yeah, but I get that. But we they breaking down Steph Curry's situation and all that.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Oh, you get so hey yo, Matt said something else. It's like nigga, so they had a 6-year gap, and they was ready. Ready
Okay,
to what?
but hold on. All right. So the 6-year gap, right? The 6-year gap.
Yeah.
They added Kawhi Leonard, right? Okay,
Mhm.
but Kawhi Leonard is not the only one that took them to the championship. You still
Well, Rich.
still got other stars on there.
Okay, hold on.
That's going to help them win. You know what I'm saying?
Rich, if
Yeah,
that's
go
the
ahead.
case, then bro, in 2014, after Game 2, why didn't Pop go to Tim, Monty, or Tony and say,
They
take
sat
us
him
home?
out.
He went. I know, but Pop went to Kawhi and says, Kawhi, we can't win unless you take us home. He went to Kawhi and said that, bro. Not Tim, Monty, or Tony.
He's the fresh legs. No Diddy. He's the fresh leg.
Rich.
He's a fresh leg.
Rich. Ain't no NBA coach. Rich. Ain't no NBA coach.
He a young player.
Take us home, bro.
He's a young player.
What that mean?
He a young player. You know what I'm saying? But all right, so let me ask you this. This. Why they set Tim down?
What do you mean?
Why they set Tim down when
Chris got the rebound?
In the pre yeah.
Probably because he felt like they can switch everything. I mean, I don't second guess Greg Pop. I mean, that's what Greg did. I mean, Greg's a great coach.
Yeah.
And so
at the time he was trying to match up with a Miami 3-point shooter. That's why
he was trying to match up.
Hold on. But my point of saying that Pop went to Kawhi, like Pop is a Hall of Fame coach. Why would he not go to Tony Parker, Tim Duncan, or Monty and says, "Hey, bro, like, come on, let's go." He went to Kawhi Leonard versus the super team Heat and said, "Bro, I need you to take us home." And guess what? I know Pop's Brandon probably saying, not just offensively, but go do what you do, bro. Go defend, rep havoc on defense, hit your little 18, 17 points, bro. Because his impact in that series wasn't all gauged on just his 17 points per game, bro. Kawhi gave you everything.
I think it was 18. I think it was 18 points per game.
Yeah, it was around like 18.
Hey, my bad,
17.
BJ.
Yeah,
I
17.8.
keep getting kicked off. Man.
I mean, he did good, bro. He did good.
But Miles, you know that's what coaches do. Like at the time, Greg Popovich seen the potential, but him doing that and giving Kawhi the confidence, that's why he did that.
CJ, stop it, bro.
Tony Parker.
But you know that's what coaches do. They keep their players motivated, bro.
CJ. Head coaches in the NBA Finals don't do that shit with a role player, bro. That's not what they fucking do. If they want to fucking win, they don't do that, bro. That's right. They don't do that.
Well, we tell him he need to be more aggressive. That's not saying like, okay, take over the whole team. Just play more aggressive.
You can't win unless you take us home.
Yeah, no, but they saw something in him.
That's why he got the MVP. That's why he got the Finals MVP, bro. That's why he got the
Tony Parker could have got it.
Well, you know, a series can match up for any player at any time. That's why we seen Iguodala get it too. So like we know that stuff like that can happen.
Or Tim Duncan.
But he didn't. He didn't.
That's true.
Can we talk about Kawhi? What he do in them other series? Like did Tony Parker and Tim Duncan lay him in the other series like we always do?
I think Tony Parker let him in scoring that playoff.
Not just one series.
What series you talking about, CJ?
What series?
Yeah. What series you talking about?
I'm just any series before they went to the finals.
No, but Tony Parker, Tim Duncan. Hold on, CJ. Tony Parker, Tim Duncan, and Mark Ginobili lost to a fucking 8-seeded Grizzlies team, bro. That's what they were doing.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, right? Hey, CJ.
Here you go.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though, CJ? I ain't gonna lie. If this was Steph Curry, bro, Steph Curry would have bro. They would be trashing Steph Curry right now. Nigga, you got baby. You came on a team that them niggas was already them niggas and shit.
Yo, Rich, I remember at the time, bro, when Kawhi first came in the league, bro. Man. They wasn't talking about no Kawhi Leonard like that.
They wasn't talking about
he was a good player,
man.
But he was an okay player that got potential. But niggas was like, oh yeah, he the next fit. Like they doing that with Paul George more than so than Kawhi.
So when did Steph become that nigga?
Right.
Steph became that nigga in 2014.
No, but
yeah,
Steph already was that nigga. It just had
How many years does it take
2014.
how many years does it take Steph to become that nigga?
Don't forget he
4 or
had an
5
injury
years.
though. Don't forget he
Exactly.
It
had
was
How long did
he
injury
had
that?
reasons,
injury
not
How,
though.
talent reasons.
Don't forget he had injury though. Don't forget he had a
oh,
Kawhi had
crazy
talent.
injury.
so when how long did it take for Kawhi to get to be that nigga?
What, like last year? It's like no, like
2015, 16 around that
2015.
time.
Like yeah,
Yeah.
15.
Around like 5,
So
6
that's
years maybe.
4 years. He came in
Yeah,
2011.
Oh yeah, okay, 4 years, yeah.
yeah,
So
4
what are we
years.
talking about?
All right,
No, but
all
they
right.
roles on their team was completely different. That's the
Different,
thing.
yeah.
Kawhi was a
Yeah,
role player.
you
Kawhi,
got
Steph was a
no.
starter. He had
So
Monte Ellis and all of them and shit.
Man,
But
Steph had to get that shit from the mud with his guys, man.
Yeah.
Steph
But
ain't
Steph
had that
had
luxury.
Steph,
He ain't had that
Steph.
luxury. Them niggas already
There's no
champions though,
luxury, bro.
BJ.
You
It
get
is
all the shots
luxury.
up. That's not a luxury. You
Them
get all
niggas
the
already
shots on the team.
champions.
You can take all the shots you want. The coach gives the ball in your hands.
Them-
That sounds like luxury to me. That's what Steph had. He had the opportunity to do what he
No,
wanted to fucking do.
no, BJ, that's not luxury compared to
That is luxury,
a
bro.
nigga coming on a team that already had
no,
4
yeah, because
championships
nobody in the world knew they
like
was
come
gonna win a
on,
championship in 15
who the fuck
coming
thinking
into that
about the
Bro,
season.
Warriors?
I get. Hold on,
Like,
man.
come
When you
on,
come into
bro.
the league, bro, when you a young nigga in the league, you ain't worried about that. You worried about getting your numbers and your stats.
That's like,
The
bro,
ball's in your hands. Your ball's in your hands. I can do what I want to do with it. I got the coach riding with me. They get rid of Monte Ellis to give to Steph Curry. He had everything in his hands.
that's like, all right, so put it like this, right? Let's say this,
That
right?
and
That's
that
like this.
shouldn't that tell
Right
you
now,
something then?
we in 2026 right now, right? Put it like this.
Yeah,
If
that
Shea
shows how bad
Alexander right
Golden
now,
State was.
hold,
They was in
hold on,
rebuilding stage.
hold on. If Shea right now, right? If Shea right now, we're in 2026, 2022 and shit like that. There's a couple of years gap and shit like that, right? Let's just put it like this. If Shea would have came on the Warriors right now, got drafted, and he's on the Warriors right now, and them niggas going to let's say them niggas in the playoffs and all that shit and all that, we would be saying the same thing. I would be saying the same thing. Nigga, you got birthed on a great team. That's a great team you on. Nigga, y'all in the playoffs and y'all about to go to y'all in the
Well,
finals too?
well,
Of course he's
I'm
gonna
not gonna use
shine
that.
on a
Well, the
team
team
like
he went
that.
on, I'm gonna use off his production because you could easily say that with Magic and Bird. So I'm not gonna talk about the team he came on. It's more so we was producing for
Kawhi
that
did
team.
good on the team, bro. I'm not knocking Kawhi. He did good. Him and Tony Parker,
You knocking
like
them. You
they
kind of
did
are knocking them.
good.
You knocking them
No,
good.
I'm
yeah,
not.
You
But I'm
knocking
just,
them
but
he
I'm,
good.
definitely
You
no,
are
but
he
I'm,
knocking
but
definitely
I'm
them, bro.
keeping it, but I'm
he
keeping it
definitely made an
Because
real
impact.
we
though.
gonna
But
we
I'm
gonna
keeping
have
Oh
it
yeah, he
we
did.
gonna
real
have to go
though.
Yeah.
around.
He definitely made
We
an
gonna have to
impact.
go around. We gonna have to go around the globe then and talk
And,
about all the guys that got drafted to good teams. We gotta
and,
talk about
Yeah.
Matthew
But
Griffin, First one to it.
All I'm
You know
saying
what I'm
is
saying? We
this.
got to
All
go
I'm
around the.
saying is this.
We
Yeah, we can
get
go
BJ,
down the
all I'm
rabbit
saying,
shots
hole.
niggas before they get
BJ,
drafted, bro. At the end
BJ,
of the
all
That's why I
I'm
day,
said
you
it's
saying
can
is
get
about the
drafted to a good
production, who the
team.
player
You
was.
can get
Cause
drafted to a
B,
good team all you want,
yeah,
but
B,
you got what you do with the team you're on.
BJ,
It
all
doesn't
I'm
take away
saying
from
is
the
this.
player caliber player he is.
and
BJ, all I'm
he
saying
had
is
he
this.
had Alex
If Shea,
Caruso role,
bro,
but he
BJ, all I'm
Nah,
elevated.
saying
that's
is,
crazy.
That's a what you mean? A 3-and-D guy, sticking the best player.
Oh, you talking
all
about
I'm
when he
But
first
saying,
came in?
Wait a minute.
Okay,
You
I get
comparing
you.
not
BJ,
like
Kawhi to
BJ,
it's a
all
Alex
I'm
better
saying is,
level,
Caruso?
but I'm saying similar to like that.
Oh
yo,
shit!
all I'm saying is, bro, all I'm saying is this, man.
Lil Durk better. Lil
You
Durk.
put Shay if Shay
No.
was on in 2026, Shay if Shay got drafted to the Warriors and shit like that, and them niggas in the playoffs and shit like that, and Shay is a good player. He gonna ball out and they gonna do good and they gonna win a championship because of course Shay put in some work and shit like that,
yeah,
drop 18, 6,
Yeah.
17 points per game. But the Warriors also is good, great. They greats and they rights too. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
so of course they're gonna win. Same thing that happened with the Spurs. You put you know what I'm saying? Them niggas in the playoffs going get into the finals. You got a nigga coming off the bench that's good, that's adding to the production and shit like that. All right, of course they gonna win. Like, come on, we gotta keep this shit real.
He
Like you
won
going
without that team though. That's the
I'm
problem. You
not
keep
saying
going to that team. Hold
all right,
on,
so the
stop.
next team, so the next all right, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead.
You keep running to the Spurs to prove your point, and I keep knocking it down, saying it don't matter what team that nigga on. He's gonna
yeah.
have a
But
high winning percentage. It don't matter.
all right, so
You
look,
trying
so
to
it
use
do
teams
matter. It do
for
matter.
you trying to
CJ, he
use
had a good
teams.
team after
You
that
trying to
too.
use
The Raptors
you
wasn't
trying
no
to use
bums.
teams. You trying
Hey,
to use teams for his individual success, bro. Don't work. hurt. The
But look,
individual
hey,
player
hey,
brings the best out of his team, bro.
hey,
That's why you saw. That's why you saw Pascal Siakam, Fred VanVleet, Kyle Lowry, all them niggas elevate their game because of him.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But they
But
wasn't no
BJ,
bums after
hey,
that. Go ahead,
I
bro.
don't know if anybody ever mentioned this, but I just thought about something. So Kawhi did average 18 that series, right, against Miami, right?
Yeah, if you round
Against
up,
that
yeah.
super team, right? So LeBron, I hate to bring him up, but
You
I
say he
got,
averaged
I got,
17?
17.8, yeah, technically. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
My fault, Andrew. Go
you
ahead.
might as well say
he
18.
averaged how
Yeah,
much?
This
Yeah,
nigga rounding
17.8.
down.
yeah,
Yeah.
just 18.
Nigga
Yeah, you might
rounding
as well
Just
say
down.
18.
18. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said, round up 18.
But look,
Yeah.
no, I don't think
Dang.
nobody never brought this point up
2011
though,
LeBron
man.
numbers. Okay.
LeBron,
Yo.
when they lost to Dallas, he averaged what, 17, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he averaged less than that, technically,
No,
but yeah.
I think it was like 17 though.
17. It
It's
was like
different
17
context to
something.
that though,
Yeah.
Elgin, because
Huh?
LeBron was like a primary option and he was the primary scorer. Kawhi was just playing a role and he was playing with the flow of the offense. So
I
his
get that, but he
17
still made an impact.
was
What
more
I'm saying
impactful
is,
than LeBron.
he still made an impact though. So my thing is, whatever LeBron did, I mean, I already know what he did. If your shot not falling or whatever the case may be, remember they say he could check 1 through 5. So you should have made an impact on the defense end, and that's what Kawhi was doing too, though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's true.
Yeah,
he made
that's
an
a good point.
impact on another side of the ball. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just
Of
saying
course
you
he
could average
impacted that
18,
series.
huh?
I said, of course, yeah, he impacted that series. We're not
Right.
denying that, but
So what I'm saying is you don't have to score the 35 or 30 points. You could score, and still impact the game though. So I'm just
So
that
saying
depends on your role on the team. But you got a role like KD, Steph, and LeBron. They gotta get them numbers. You see what I'm
but
saying?
it,
So Kawhi got the leverage to just be
Yeah,
a
but
guy
that's
on the
not what he's
team.
saying, CJ.
but
Look,
look at
CJ, that's not what he's saying, bro.
but look
Yeah.
what Dwayne Wade was carrying. I mean, far as with the points. So you had a dog that was leading the team in points though. So it wasn't a lot of pressure on LeBron to do anything for real. To be honest with you,
No, it was pressure, bro. He had games where he wasn't
man.
aggressive. He ain't scoring the fourth. So it was
Yeah.
like it wasn't that he scored 17 because he wanted to. It's because he was forced. Like he basically was disconnected. He was
He
letting
didn't
Jason Kidd stick on full court. Like he was
his
passing
game was
up
limited.
shots.
Elgin, great point, bro, because you
Yeah.
brought up impacting basketball, bro.
Right.
Without being the primary scorer, right?
Right.
Bro,
yeah.
if y'all get around NBA people, bro, like y'all will be surprised the way they think and talk, bro. Because again, CJ, they value basketball, bro. Basketball is not always about scoring 30 points. And
Right.
so Elgin made a great point. Both guys scored 17 points a game, right? But you saw Kawhi Leonard do other things besides scoring to be very impactful. Where you saw LeBron James stand in the goddamn corner and CJ tried to sneak inside of there. Well, they have different rules. Who cares, bro? Go do something else on the court. Go do something else on the court.
Well, it's different ways though, because you could use that, and I could also go to what Wade averaged 35 and what Jordan averaged 41, and Shaq averaged 35. So you could still be a dominant scorer too and dominate the series. So it's different ways. That's why I just said.
And go Ray Allen, bro.
Right.
Impacting winning.
Right.
Basketball,
So
bro.
when I'm saying that if LeBron is just
But he
good,
get
I mean
credit for
this
that though.
defensive player that everybody's saying he is, he should have slowed somebody down.
That's because he's overrated defensively. That's a whole nother conversation, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, man, all this he can check 1 through 5. I didn't see it. So if you not if you not being aggressive on the offense end, you got to be aggressive on at least on the defense end because you really take
because
the
Elgin, they think if you go 6 for 24 or 5 for 18, there's no way in hell you play good, bro. Like, you feel me? Like a guy can go 5 for 20, and I can still say he played a good game today because basketball is so much more than just scoring points.
Right.
No, you cannot say he played a good game, nigga.
Yes, you can say he played good, bro. Yes,
no,
you
you cannot.
Yes, you can.
Because you basically missing the shots you missing could have been better shots for your teammates or something like that. You can't say that.
Because Kobe Bryant, bro, hold on, CJ. Kobe goes 6 for 24 in Game 7, but he had 15 rebounds and he held around to fucking 3 for 11. He still played good, bro.
Yep.
No, he had a bad offensive game. He just picked up other places. He still had a bad offensive game, though.
What?
He still had a bad offensive game, though. Because basically, what we gonna call bad offense? How we gonna measure bad offense? Somebody having a bad game then?
Hey, CJ, this is how you measure it.
Kobe
right?
ain't had no bad offensive game. He was
real
getting trapped.
quick. This is how you.
It was a lot of picks.
Oh, real
Them
quick.
niggas was
This is how you.
them niggas had like
This.
three niggas, four, like three
Hey, can you
niggas
hear
on it,
me?
bro.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead,
ahead,
KB.
KB.
This
We can
this
hear you.
this how you measure it. This how you measure it. The Celtics were 29th in rebounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So whoever won the rebounding battle won the series, right? So
Yep.
yeah, if you judge it off scoring, yes, he had a bad scoring night. But what won the game? What won the game is rebounding. So him and Pau
Rebounds.
Gasol played great.
Yeah.
If you look at it from that standpoint, right? We dominated what we needed to dominate in order to win the chip. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
But
saying?
that's what
Yeah, that's a
your
good point,
team needed for
KB.
that one game. But if Kobe played like that the whole series, we would
No,
consider
the
that a bad
series. The
series.
series we
No, the
needed that.
series. Yeah, the
No.
series.
We need that for the entire series.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he had
Rebound.
like 30-point games in that series though too, and he led that
And we lost some of them.
the finals
Remember the
and
one he
scoring.
remember the game he
So
had
it's like
against Wade. He played a terrific game. We lost.
right.
Wade stood
That's
up
why I said it
everything.
worked both ways. Like it depends on how the game going. That's what I'm saying. It worked both ways. Like just like what Elgin said, LeBron 17 is different from Kawhi 17. Just all the responsibilities and the expectations for both
Right,
players.
expectations
I agree with
yeah,
that.
that's true. Definitely expectations and responsibilities different. Yeah,
Well, he put that expectation on himself by joining the
And
super
Kawhi
team.
was being
I
But
know.
aggressive.
it's also
Yeah,
LeBron, he
depends on
that's
the
wasn't
true.
here
team
being
you going
That's
aggressive.
against.
He's
true. That's
average
true.
3 free
That's
throws
true.
a
That's more
series.
pressure. I
You
mean, you put the
6'9".
pressure.
Hey,
My
Elgin,
thing,
it's
my
funny how
thing
they
is,
say he has
But you
expectations.
don't
yeah,
He
that's
play
what I'm
every
saying.
has
team the same.
responsibilities playing
It
with
depends
D-Wade and
on your
Chris
team.
Bosh.
Come on, man. Come on,
How much
Myers.
responsibility do I have, KB, playing
Come
with
on,
D-Wade
man.
and Chris Bosh, bro? My job should be easy, and what's asked of me shouldn't be fucking like
But
moving
you
heaven and
still got
earth, bro.
expectations to win the
Come on,
ring
bro.
because you
But
got no
Mr.
rings. You considered the
Mr.
best player in the league.
But
That's
Mr.
And
Matt,
they had a
expectation.
pep rally
hold on,
before the season started.
I would judge LeBron
hold on though.
by
He
LeBron
had
based
That's
two
why we call
rings.
it a
Hold
failure
on,
and a
like you
choke job.
hold on.
believe
LeBron
what
had two
teams
rings
what needed him
when
to
they
do
went
in
back to
order to
back,
win.
right? Kawhi
Yeah,
Leonard was playing on the old team though, and they beat the super team. Come on now.
that's
Yeah, that's
facts.
crazy.
Yeah,
But
it's a
it
bad look.
depends on what they needed him
Listen,
to do.
come
Like
on, man. He
for
beat an old team,
like
man. I
That's
mean, the
embarrassing.
old team,
That's
That's a
like for
terrible
embarrassing.
look.
example,
Now think about it.
Well,
yeah.
Miami was the second oldest team in the league, so we could.
But now they best players.
You're right.
Yeah,
That's a good point, but
Yeah, not they best players though. Goddamn.
yeah.
Tim
yeah,
Duncan
So
was
they
39
wiped them out
and
so
Monty
bad that
was
like I can't
37, bro.
evaluate that
All them
series.
niggas
37.
was
Come
on their
on,
way
man.
out.
Elgin, Elgin. Every
All
time
them
you
niggas
say
was on
Yeah.
their
shit,
way
bro,
out.
CJ is gonna sneak in a fucking excuse for LeBron and the Heat, bro. What are you doing, CJ?
Huh?
Come on, bro. What are you doing, bro?
What's up, bro? I ain't making no excuse.
You just said they're the second oldest team in the league, bro. When Tim was 39 and Monty was fucking 37, bro. So CJ, give me Chris, D-Wade's, and LeBron's age, bro. Go ahead, I'll wait.
I'll give you the production.
No.
Facts.
Where's the production?
CJ.
Because it don't matter
CJ
your
funny
age,
as
you
shit.
producing. Tom Brady, nigga, was 40, but he won the Super Bowl. LeBron, nigga, 40, and he fuck around, can go all NBA and go to the fucking conference finals. So it's about your production.
He
Tim
did
Duncan was
answer the question.
37,
I asked
still
about
made
the
all
ages,
NBA.
bro. Wade versus Spurs, bro.
Kareem
That's
won
all
the
I asked you,
MVP
bro.
at like
You
38.
talking about some fucking
He
Tom
did. That's
Brady?
true.
Finals
Man, I
MVP.
don't know
So
goddamn
Yep.
Tom Brady, bro.
you tripping if
Hey
I don't know
yo,
Tom Brady. Football and
No,
basketball,
CJ,
bro.
I
That's my
asked you
shit.
what was the Heat's three biggest players' ages, bro. They weren't 39 and they wasn't 37, bro.
Yeah.
No, I said I don't know how to evaluate. They got wiped out. I already know they got wiped
I
out,
know,
bro.
but when
So they
Elgin
all got to
said
take
that
that.
the Spurs were the oldest team, bro, you came back at me and said, well, Heat were the second oldest
No,
team.
I said that because that's not like they was playing a young running gun team. Like the Miami Heat was old as well. That's what I'm trying to say.
But their best players weren't old, CJ. They weren't old. They weren't old, bro.
Mine,
You
you
got
know,
two of the fastest
I'm
players in the
glad LeBron
NBA in
lost that finals
transition. Come
because
on,
you
CJ.
feel me. So I'm
Come on, CJ.
not. I wasn't rooting for the Heat to win it, so I'm glad they lost it.
Bro, nobody asked you that question. No, CJ, we talking about the ages, bro. Nobody said you. CJ, you keep deflecting, bro.
I said production, man, is not the age, bro. Because Spurs was the oldest team, right? But they went to back-to-back finals.
No, you got Wade and LeBron on the fast break. Nobody fucking with them. Nobody fucking with them.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
this my point though. They the oldest team, right? The only reason they ain't won back to back is because they played the super team. They played the Pacers, and the fucking Pacers back to back. Yeah, they would have won back to back as the oldest team.
They should have won back to back though, bro. They should have won
That's what I'm
that.
saying. So they the oldest
Yeah,
team
they
still
choked too.
cooking.
Yeah, they should have won that. They brought the trophies out and all that. I mean, you know,
Y'all know them
Yeah, that
old
was
heads at
crazy.
the court, bro. To be them old heads, they say you gonna run them off the court, and they fucking run you off the court because of
Now that
fundamentals
2014
and
finals
skill set,
was,
nigga.
man,
yes,
that was
yeah,
that
that's
was
huge.
embarrassing for Miami. Yeah,
And it shows though. The Spurs knew they should have won the first one,
Ball around.
and they come back the next year and blow them out by a record margin. Man, come on,
they
bro.
put belt the ass on them those last 3
Yeah,
games. That was
they
crazy.
already know.
You, yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Rich?
Yeah,
We
no,
hear you.
I'm just going for the Kawhi and the for the Kawhi and Steph John. I'm gonna just end that John with, I'm pretty sure I got more shit to say, but my last John on that is, I mean, like, regardless, at the end of the day, Steph Curry and them, they won championships. Kawhi won championship and shit like that. They good, they
Two
great
Yeah,
great
players,
players.
elite. Yeah,
all time
they both
greats.
great players and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But if we gonna throw the argument in there. Yeah, Kawhi
Yeah, for
beat Steph
sure.
Curry. Kawhi beat Steph Curry. He got one up on him and shit like that. No excuses. Even though
Yep.
I still gotta throw in one little excuse. You know what I mean? KD was out. You know what I mean? Kawhi teammates was all they was healthy and shit like that. Co-stars. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. So
But but here's the thing. At
but
least
then
we saw. Hey, at least when we saw Kevin Durant fully healthy and Steph, they never
yeah,
underachieved. They
yeah, they
never
never
underachieved like
underachieved and
LeBron
shit
did.
like that. Yeah, and
You see what I'm saying?
Kawhi, but Kawhi definitely.
True.
We're not gonna sit here and fraud and not, if we gonna break down Steph Curry, we gonna break down Kawhi too. You know what I mean? He was given great teams. You know what I'm saying? Good team. You know what I'm saying? Fully good stacked team with Toronto and um uh, um um what you call it, Spurs and shit like that. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Steph Curry
Mm.
got his shit. All I'm saying is Steph Curry got his shit from the mud. If you want to give it, if you we could definitely I could critique Steph Curry too. I could take
Yeah,
those 2 championships away with KD. But at the
yeah.
end of the day, when you take those 2 championships with KD, Steph Curry got 2 championships that he got it from the mud, 2022 and 2015. So
Got a
Yeah.
top 75 player. Yeah.
so
Hey,
so so
boss. Hey,
So
that's over
overall,
Kawhi. You know what I mean?
we got
hey, fellas. Let me ask y'all a question though. It's
just
hypothetical, and it's not. Of course, we ain't gonna see it. I just want to see it. How we look at him if this would have happened. If LeBron would have beat the KD Warriors, how would y'all
Oh
look at
man,
him as a
If he would have beat the KD Warriors, bro,
I
yeah?
would have
the
respected him
media.
for
I
that.
mean,
that would have meant a
listen,
Sheesh.
lot.
yeah. And if you think it's bad now,
Oh
with
man,
him,
they would have been calling him the GOAT.
yeah.
Yeah, after
Come
that.
on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't call him a goat, but
And rightfully, and listen, and
I would,
Rich and
I would
KB, rightfully
respect that
so, bro.
nigga.
I mean, not the GOAT, but that's a major achievement, bro.
That would have
Yeah.
been
Yeah, that's
like,
a yeah,
that would have
for
been something
sure, for sure.
crazy. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
look.
why when James Harden didn't finish the deal in Game 7 at the Toyota Center in Houston, Texas, bro, for me, because I'm a Rockets fan, that was a big, fucking letdown
That's a
for
big
him.
achievement. Yeah,
That was a missed
Huge achievement,
opportunity.
bro. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
that's
gonna
a
huge.
lie.
big achievement.
Huge.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
much
You know
Chris
what?
Paul
I
had
didn't
that
even
game?
think that's a
Game
good
He
ass
didn't
seven.
play Game
question.
7, bro. He
He
didn't
didn't
play.
play Game
That's a
6
Oh,
or
good
okay.
ass
seven.
fucking
Oh,
question, bro.
he ain't play, right?
I like that.
Ah,
He didn't play Game 6 or 7, KD.
this
I
man.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Whoever said that, bro. That's a good ass take because right if that he's saying that he beat the 70 72 and
Three,
whatever
73 and
73
9.
and
Yeah.
73 and
then it
9 team that
right.
made him the greatest. Nah, nigga,
Yeah.
you beat a team that organically came together and they had no other superstars besides Steph Curry. And you beat that team and shit like that. Right, cool. You can't say you're the
But
greatest
you know
after
what?
that.
If he
You can
But
say
but
you can
yeah,
have an
go ahead.
argument now. You can have an argument by saying you're one of the best player that ever lived if you beat that KD and Steph Warriors.
Yeah, yeah.
nah,
For
he
Because
got
look,
a
sure, for
GOAT
sure.
argument if he did
because
that.
look.
He got a GOAT argument if he did that, because
all
the
I'm
nigga
saying.
can't nobody say they beat. But hold on, time out. Listen what I'm saying.
Go ahead, KB.
Listen. That team went 2017. They went what 16-1,
Yeah, 16-1.
Yeah.
bro. If he would have beat them, though, he would have definitely had a stake and claim, bro. He beat arguably one of the greatest teams to ever play.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so you got to give him that. Like, he be able to talk his shit, and nobody can really say nothing.
But
You
here's
know
the
what I mean?
thing. So they
Can't
want.
look at it like that.
Go
Because
ahead.
the reason why they the greatest team, because you can't make your team the greatest team. So that's why I be saying when people say, "Oh, Jordan had the best team, but he made them the best team." So I feel as though he
And he
got
was
to
the one
But
still
you
that
got,
trash.
but
win
hold
after that.
on.
Because if
But
he
hold
won
on,
that one
y'all.
ring,
You talking
he
about the
got to
Kevin
do
Durant
shit
team
after
though?
that. Because he
Kevin
still got
Durant
to
team.
win.
CJ, if you beat Steph Curry, KD, Draymond Green, you got Klay Thompson on there. You
Don't
got
matter.
DeMar. What do you mean it don't matter?
Because
Hey,
they
yo,
got it
Andre,
from
he
the
wasn't on that
mud.
team.
They
Andre
came
Iguodala.
together and they elevated each other. They
Bro,
wasn't
but you got
superstars from all
KD
over.
out
But you
there,
added. But
dog.
you added KD though.
That's only one person. That's
But
only
yeah,
one
put
other
Brooklyn.
person
I mean,
besides
Bro,
Steph
I mean, that's
Curry.
a
That's
top
two.
5 player.
Man.
It's only two
bro,
superstars.
But you talking about that
there's
one
only
person? That one
there's
person
only
is a rookie.
there's
Yeah.
only two teams in the history of this game with that type of record.
Oh,
The
you know what?
01
I ain't worrying
Nah,
about
bro. No, hold
KB. I'm
on,
not
bro.
worrying about that
the
record.
I
'01
can't do it now,
Lakers.
I don't
KB.
really hold that record at so high. I don't really hold that record like that,
Hold
bro.
on,
I ain't gonna
but
lie,
KB,
bro.
If
This
they
is
ever
What,
serious.
beat the
16-1?
01 Lakers, where
I
he
changed
rank
my
them?
mind,
He a top
fellas.
5 point
They got
guard all time.
Kyrie,
I
Kevin
ain't.
Love, and LeBron James, bro. Them
Yeah,
teams are even.
bro.
Them
Like
teams are
that
even.
shit is. Huh?
Yeah, KB. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh,
you got
what year we
Kyrie
talking
and
about?
Kevin
What year
Love,
we
bro.
what year we talking about? We ain't talk, we talking about
2017.
2017?
Yeah,
Yeah,
2017.
2017.
The KD Warriors,
Okay.
17.
Okay. 20,
I
yeah.
think
I
that
don't.
matchup in 2017, the first year KD got there, it was more even than what people want to say.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
if LeBron would have done super things in the fourth quarter, then they would have had a chance because you're supposed to be the difference when it matters the most. But nah, bro. Like I was
He
rooting
would
for
have an
Steph at first,
argument, though.
but now I'm like
No, he don't have no argument,
the
KB. He
rosters
don't.
were comparable. So I mean,
Yeah.
There's no
it
argument,
wasn't
bro.
so that means if the rosters are comparable, that
Yeah.
means that it wouldn't have been looked at as a great achievement. I mean, it's good, but it's not
It's
all time
good.
great.
But
It's not all time great.
Yeah,
Facts.
it's not
That's
all
all I'm
time great,
saying,
bro.
man. Yeah,
it's
it's not.
square.
Now James
Because
Harden, now James
KB, in your
Harden
words, he
is
still
all
got to
time great.
master the game.
Yeah, that would have been a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, big
So,
Yeah,
so,
achievement.
so,
now
so,
Yeah.
James
KB,
Harden, now
KB,
that's different.
KB, KB. All I'm saying is this, KB. Look, what you're saying, you're not saying nothing out too outrageous. I understand you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but all I'm saying is this, right, KB? I know you watch the game more than me. You know a lot more better. You know the way you break the game down and shit. I respect you, bro. You know a lot of shit more than me, bro.
Don't
But
say
when it
that.
comes to basketball, no, you do, bro. You do. I'm
Yeah,
giving you
KB knows
flowers,
his
bro.
shit, bro. Yeah, I
Yeah, he
You
love
do,
does.
you do,
Yeah.
KB
you
talk
do.
basketball, bro.
All I'm saying is this, right? Because all I'm saying is this, and I'm gonna stand on this, bro. The Warriors was an organic team that came together and they elevated each other. And Steph Curry and led that team. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
However
Yeah.
you look at it, you feel what I'm saying? And they had a good coach and all that. All KD did was just adding himself to a team that had a good record and that came together. Now, what I'm gonna say is this. Now, if the Warriors added KD, which is that when you add KD and Steph Curry, that's two superstars. Now, if they would have added like somebody like James Harden or Russell Westbrook or somebody like that, and then LeBron beat that team, yes, he definitely have an argument. You feel what I'm saying? It just so if that's the case, though, KB, then you might as well say Kobe is the greatest of all time because he beat the Celtics, the Boston Big Three.
Also,
I
If
too,
that's
mean,
the
Rich.
case,
Also, too,
yeah.
Rich. If you switch out MJ and put MJ on the 2017 Cavs, I think people would expect him to win. And if he did win, it wouldn't even be a big deal because he's MJ, and you're supposed to do that, bro.
yeah,
So the
you're
fact
supposed
that
to
we're
do that.
saying that
Oh,
LeBron
I didn't even
James
think about
had
that.
no
Mm.
chance and he's up against it, then CJ, how great is he, bro?
How great is he?
If you give
Yeah.
LeBron James no chance in 2017, then how great is he?
That's a good point. Good point,
Facts.
Mr. Miles.
That's a good point.
You feel me,
No,
Rich?
no, I give anybody a chance that's
Yeah,
in the championship
yeah,
because I
yeah,
seen the Pistons and
yeah,
Giants upset two favorites that was overwhelming.
True.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because Mark, too many times, and Elgin and Phyllis and KB, too many times and too often, we always hear that LeBron wasn't favored. If you're not favored, then how great are you, bro? Because
How
you
great
see,
are you?
your greatness
Exactly.
should make you a favorite, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good point.
I would say this though. Like I'm not saying he would be the greatest. I'm saying though he could talk his shit a little bit because bro, like that's still, you know what I mean? It's still like who's on the other side. Like not saying that his team don't have a chance and no shit like that, but he would have more of a claim to like they all healthy. You know what I mean? You beat them, there ain't no excuses. There's no funny business.
Bro, we ain't trying to hear that.
That's what I always wondered about when people
Hey, we
use
ain't
that
trying to hear that
flex.
shit,
Oh,
KB.
we weren't favored. How is that a flex?
KB, we ain't
Matt
trying to
said,
hear
how
that
the
shit,
fuck
bro.
is you not favored?
What you mean?
Exactly.
We ain't trying to hear that shit, bro.
Exactly.
What you
But
mean?
KB, this is the thing you
Hold
gotta
on,
understand.
Hey,
He
can I
got.
say this?
Go ahead, big
Go ahead.
dog.
My
My
fault. Go
fault.
ahead. No.
No, we ain't trying to hear that shit because the Cavaliers was a super team. We ain't trying to hear that. Oh,
No,
he
no,
had
no.
a GOAT.
I'm saying
We ain't trying to hear that shit.
but I'm
He
saying
wouldn't have had
both
no claim
teams.
to being the GOAT by beating the Warriors. He would have had no claim.
But hold on, time out. He would have 5 chips, and then both
Okay.
teams. But think
Nah,
about
but you
it.
gotta put extra sauce on it if they won in 2017.
That's a
Nigga,
back-to-back.
it was a fair fight, nigga.
But that's a back-to-back.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it'd be a
saying
back
like
to back. Yeah.
no, we saying about the Cavaliers, like, oh, the 2017 Warriors are so great and all that. So if he'd have beat them, nigga, it was a fair fight, nigga.
No,
He'll
but
get
I'm
no extra
saying
sauce for
like,
that.
but
Oh, and I don't know who said it. I forgot who said it, but they said the 2016 Warriors, 73-9. They only had one superstar in Steph Curry, which is true. And I'm glad you said that because
Yeah,
I'm
that was
tired of
me.
niggas playing Steph Curry, bro. I'm tired of like Steph Curry did something no other niggas did. He didn't have another superstar on his team to let him to 73 wins. And then the NBA had
Yeah,
to screw
bro.
him out the championship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People say all this stuff about Steph Curry. Oh, he added KD. Oh, it's unfair. Let's take away his 2 rings and all this shit. I don't know
Yeah.
what it is about Steph Curry. Y'all niggas like to disrespect. Now y'all talking about Kawhi was better than Steph Curry. Stop this shit, please.
He was.
No, he was
Yeah,
not,
he
bro.
was.
He
Yeah,
was,
a
Kawhi
little bit.
always played on ready-made teams.
I asked the
It's not
same
his
question
fault,
every time, big dog.
but he
I
always played
asked
on
the same
ready-made
question.
teams, bro.
Hold on, big
Steph
dog. I
Curry
asked the
brought.
same questions. I asked the same question I always ask. And y'all keep saying he's better than why did he beat him? Why didn't he get done against Jason Tatum, LeBron James, KD? Why didn't he get the job done with that same damn team he won the championships with?
Hey, look,
And do
Steph
it
Curry
Well, a
all
got
lot of
again
40.
people
with
beat
James.
Steph Curry
LeBron
got
James,
40
and he was the
games.
best player.
I don't want to hear that shit.
No,
Why
I
can he
want
get
to
done
hear it. I
against?
want to
Why
hear it,
can
nigga.
Kawhi get done
Why?
against?
Hold on. Why Kawhi Leonard out there talking about he the king of LA and choke
Yeah, that's what
3-1
they
against
always
and
do.
enjoy the
They
shit the whole
deflect.
time?
They deflect. They deflect.
I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Oh man, that's
Talking
crazy.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
light
nigga.
bright.
Hey,
I'm
look,
talking about light
look,
bright, damn near white Steph Curry. I'm talking
you
about Steph Curry that tried to change the game,
got
that
you
revolutionized the game, that
me,
beat
nigga.
LeBron James 3 out of 4
All I'm
times,
saying,
and
Kawhi
he
Leonard
got
ain't done
done.
shit since he got to LA, but he's supposed to
And
be the man.
apparently he's never healthy. He's
Ain't
always
done shit.
not getting.
And
Y'all keep trying to play Steph Curry.
Kawhi 2 championships,
That's my
man.
only question. Why?
You know what
Kawhi
I'm
2
saying?
championships was what was given on a good
Why
team. He was
couldn't
given
he?
a good
Hey, why
team.
could
That
He
he
was
nigga
not
got,
given
get
2 good teams to win
why?
championships,
hey,
dog. You're
look,
not gonna do
hey,
that.
look, Kawhi Leonard got drafted by the Spurs, which is not his fault,
Hey
by the
man,
way, of
I ain't
course.
trying to hear all that
He
shit,
did
I'm
his
big
not
thing.
mad
dog.
at him. I'm
I
not
ain't
But
trying to
mad
hear
at
that
him.
shit, big dog.
Steph
I'm not
Curry
trying to
got
hear
the
none of
Warriors
that.
to where
I'm
they
looking
had.
at the
Steph
picture
Curry
on the
did that,
screen.
nigga.
The picture
Steph
on the
Curry did
screen.
that, nigga.
The picture on the
Kawhi
screen.
ain't never built no
The
team up,
picture
nigga.
on the
He ain't
screen.
never
Kawhi
built no
ain't never
team
built
up.
no
The
team
picture
up.
on the screen, big dog.
That
That's
nigga
my
went
whole
to the
argument.
Raptors.
That's my whole angle.
Raptors that ain't won a goddamn thing in over 30
It don't
years.
matter. They was a
They was a
50-win
good
team
team
before he
though,
got
PJ.
there, nigga. They won
Man,
59
hey,
games before he
I'm
got
asking
there.
again. I'm
They
asking
got
again.
The
swept
nigga
though
Why
before he
did
got
they
there
not win?
twice.
Kawhi
They
Leonard
was
went to the
already.
Clippers.
He was in the
He had
playoffs, all
See,
Kobe,
that.
y'all keep
Leonard,
changing the
Paul George,
subject.
and
Y'all
ain't
keep
do
changing the
shit, nigga.
subject, bro.
They was
Y'all
beating
keep
good
changing the
teams too.
subject.
Steph
I'm talking
Curry
about the
won with Klay
screen.
Thompson as the
Picture
second
on
best player,
playing.
and Draymond
Can
Green.
somebody answer my
Kawhi can
question?
never do no shit
Can
like that,
somebody answer
nigga.
my question? Can somebody
Yeah.
answer my question, please?
What's the question, BJ?
I just answered it. I asked Steph Curry with that same team.
won
So
championships
Kevin Durant,
before.
Klay Thompson wasn't
Hold
hurt.
on, hold on. You had
BJ,
Klay
you can't do
Thompson.
that shit with me,
You had
BJ.
Klay Thompson. Hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on, big
having it.
dog.
You can't do
Hold on,
that
big
shit to
dog.
me.
Big dog, hold on. You had Klay Thompson and Draymond Green, right? You had
Yeah.
Andre Iguodala.
Yeah.
You
Nigga,
had
are
your
you saying,
team.
bro? Are you
And
saying
then hold on, big
bro?
dog. Hold on, big dog. You
Let me
had
finish this
your
question
team
real quick.
that beat the Warriors. They beat
Andre
James Harden.
Iguodala.
Hold on. They beat James Harden and the Houston Rockets.
They did.
They beat
Okay.
they beat the
They won
Thunder.
all that.
They beat all these. They beat everybody.
Swept
They beat the
Portland. Yep.
Cavs. They
Well, they
beat the
won't shit
Cavs.
either. That's y'all lying about
Why
Damian
could they
Lillard.
not beat this nigga?
Nigga, they was hurt, nigga. Kawhi,
Man, you
Klay
just
Thompson
said
and
KD. Hold
KD
on.
was
You
hurt,
talk all that
nigga.
shit. Hey, Azariah, that's the type of shit I'm talking about.
See, no,
They shit
you
on
can't
KD.
do
Hold on.
you.
They shit
Bro,
on
you can't
KD.
do that
And then
nasty
they
shit
want
with me,
KD
nigga. This
back.
me, nigga.
They shit on KD and they want KD back when Steph don't get it done. Miss me with all that shit, man. If
Know
this
what I'm saying?
nigga is that,
Y'all get Paul
if
George.
he is that nigga, he should have got it done.
He got 4 of them. What you mean?
He didn't beat this nigga.
He got 4 of them.
He should have beat this
Okay, well,
nigga then.
hold on. So you want to be nasty about it?
No,
Did
I'm
he beat
being
him in
real. I'm
2017?
being real.
Didn't he beat him in
I'm being
2017?
real.
Nah,
Didn't he beat him
Kawhi
in
didn't finish the
2017?
series.
Huh?
We can't count 2017 because Kawhi got
Oh,
injured.
no,
Yeah, that's what
no.
I'm
So
talking
injuries
about, man.
matter now. Oh,
We
injuries
got to
matter
be on
now.
the. We got to be on the court though.
Yes, if the nigga, hold on. See, this is the problem.
So was the
You
Warriors
guys
full
with
team
these
on the court?
injuries. Hold on.
No,
Was Steph
no,
injured?
bro.
Was Steph injured?
Was the Warriors full
Was
team
Steph
on the court in
injured?
2019? Yes or no?
Big dog. Was
No.
Steph injured?
Okay, then. So I wouldn't be
Was
nasty.
Steph
I could be nasty
injured?
too.
Big dog. Big dog. Was
I'm
Steph
not doing that,
injured?
bro.
Was Steph injured?
No.
Okay, then. So what are we talking about? He was on the court.
Dog. Y'all just like that same bullshit y'all say about 2015 or the Warriors.
See, that's what I'm saying. You can't even stick to
Kyrie Irving and
the
Kevin Love was
picture, big
playing.
dog.
But
Big dog,
Kawhi
you can't
Leonard
even
get
stick
a
to the
pass.
picture.
We're not
Yeah,
doing
he
this
did say
Kawhi
that.
shit, bro.
He did say
You can't even stick to the
Kyrie
picture, bro.
Irving and Kevin
Yeah,
Love
You can't
one
even
did
pick.
that.
I'm
You
talking
can't even
about
stick to
Kyrie
the picture,
Irving and
bro.
Kevin Love in 2015
You
to
can't
not
even
Steph,
stick to the
but you want to
picture,
give
bro.
Kawhi Leonard all these props.
You can't even
We
stick to
ain't
the
doing
picture,
that,
bro.
bro.
That's what I'm saying.
We ain't doing
You
that. We ain't
lost,
y'all
nigga. The
ready
nigga, he
Kawhi,
got
bro.
beat. He got outplayed. He got outbeat. He underperformed. That's what the fuck happened. That's why he
No.
lost.
What happened? What happened when he got Paul George, sir? He's so damn great.
He
He
beat
put a
him.
team together himself this time. He
He
had
beat
the
him.
power. What
He
happened,
beat
nigga?
him. Beat him.
Nothing.
He beat him.
Nothing.
Beat him.
Kawhi Leonard
I
finally
can
had the
say
power to
I'm
make his
not
own
going. I'm
team and
not.
they do
I
shit.
don't understand. You keep saying what you think about Steph Curry. No,
Man,
y'all
Kawhi
getting y'all
played with
feelings
more
when
help,
y'all getting
man.
y'all
Kawhi
feelings
played
when
with more
somebody
help, man.
critique this nigga, bro.
Say
Kawhi
it
played
again.
with
Say
more
it again.
help.
Kawhi did what? Kawhi played with what?
The
He played
dude,
with
if
more help.
anybody,
Kawhi played with
hey,
more help.
that's a logical argument. If I beat you and I outperform you, that's a logical argument to have. I'm better than you. Why
Nah,
is
he
that
ain't
so
No,
better.
crazy to say?
yeah,
He ain't better.
no. BJ, hold on,
That's
real
not
quick.
true though, because
BJ,
Kyrie Irving outperformed Steph Curry. That don't mean he better.
that don't mean he's
That's
better.
What do you
true.
Yeah,
mean,
but
Kyrie
look,
Irving? Does Kyrie Irving play both ends of the ball?
Kawhi missed so
Mhm.
many playoffs. Steph didn't had an opportunity to
hold on.
dominate him like that.
No,
You
also
never
real
had,
shit
Steph
though.
bro.
like
You had
Talk
Kawhi
to
was
all
this
the
nigga, bro.
everywhere.
opportunities.
Talk to this nigga, bro.
Bro,
Talk to this
bro,
nigga,
you had
bro.
all the opportunities to beat this man, bro.
Hold on,
You
hold
had
on, hold
plenty
on.
of
Can I say this
opportunities,
though?
bro.
Can I say this? Can I say this
You
though?
had
Can I say
plenty.
this?
You 17-8 against him head to head for 10 years, bro. You had plenty
Damn.
of
So
shots to beat this
LeBron,
man.
So where was? Hold on. So hold on.
I'm not
I want
hearing
to
that
say
shit.
this.
I'm not letting y'all niggas off the
So
hook,
what?
bro, with
All
that
right, I want to
so
say
bullshit.
What is
this.
LeBron, so
KD
LeBron,
against
No,
Kawhi?
saying
Bro,
Just
though,
I'm
saying.
man.
telling y'all, man,
Hold
y'all
on.
better stop playing
hold
with
on,
me.
LeBron got the head to head
B,
against Kobe, so he better than Kobe.
Stop
Like,
playing.
get the
Nah,
fuck
shit, I
out
knew he
of
was gonna
here
come
with
back
head
to
to head
Kobe.
against
BJ,
Kobe.
Hey, big dog,
Man,
man,
get
you
the
just
fuck
told
out
that
of here,
story, big
nigga.
dog, big dog.
hey
That
BJ,
same super team with KD is the same record you see on the screen.
BJ. Can I ask you a question? BJ, can I ask you a question?
That's what the
So
fuck I thought.
when
Go ahead,
so
Rich.
You ain't saying nothing.
where was Kawhi when Steph Curry was running the championship back to back in 2016 and 2017? I mean,
Yo,
not
yo,
2017, 2018.
your clumsy ass center, Zaza a cheap shot, stuck his goddamn foot in his man in space, and he got hurt. So why don't you ask him?
That's
I don't
bad.
know.
That's what I'm saying. We don't got nothing to judge it off now because we gonna keep making saying he got hurt. We can't measure like
y'all can't corner me
we
with
can't
that, bro.
measure it up
Ask
for real.
Zaza Pachulia what happened.
Nigga, we took his ass out, nigga. That's what happened, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about, big dog. He put a hit on him. Thank you.
Hell, we put a hit job on that
What
nigga,
about them
nigga.
other years though?
That's crazy.
Like after that.
I ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
I ain't got the lie.
2017. So both years he was out.
Yeah, he was
Both
out
years?
2018. Yeah, he only
I'm
played 9
talking
games.
2017. I'm talking 2017.
He got
Oh yeah,
injured
we
in
fucked Kawhi
2017.
up. We fucked him up, bro.
He beat him in 2019. That's what I'm saying.
All
That's
right,
why.
but look,
That's why this is so important. What happened? Because you had the two best players on opposing teams on the same court.
Yeah.
All right, so where was he at in 2015?
They got bounced in the first round that year.
All right, come on, man. Like when Steph Curry
By
was
who?
outside,
By
when
the
Steph Curry
Clippers.
was outside.
Hold on, not by Steph.
CP3.
Well, that's true.
All I'm
CP3 the
saying
game
is
winner.
Well,
when
they
What
won a
is that
chip that
proof?
year.
Hey, Rich, why
Steph was
make
waiting
that
on him,
point
nigga.
though? What is that
That's the
proof?
point. If Clippers did kick them out, the
the
Warriors
reason
would
why
probably
I'm saying
kick them out.
the reason why I'm saying this,
Nigga,
right, BJ,
hold on. The
is
Warriors got kicked out by the same team in the first
Steph
round the
Curry,
year before.
Steph
That was
Curry
the
was
year before, yeah.
outside. Steph Curry. All I'm
You
saying,
ain't too
Steph Curry
far
was
behind. Like
outside.
the Warriors weren't
All
doing
right,
shit.
all right, so where was he at in 2019? I mean, 2022. He wasn't
No,
outside
the
like
year
Steph
the year
Curry.
before that they won a chip, and the next year that's when
He
Golden
wasn't
State won it.
outside.
2014 Warriors got beat in the first round by the same Clipper team, bro.
They did 7 games.
He wasn't.
That wasn't the
That was
same
after
Warriors
game,
team though,
bro.
Kawhi wasn't
because Mark
outside like
Jackson was
Steph,
there.
man.
That's why Chris
Kawhi
Paul
wasn't
kept
outside like
saying. That's
Steph.
why Steph Curry says Chris Paul. This ain't 2014.
Mark Jackson wasn't there. Iguodala wasn't there, so that wasn't the same
Hey,
Warriors
y'all
team.
owe CP3 an apology. You know
Man, we
what
don't owe
I'm
him shit, nigga. We're here to nigga. Draymond Green wasn't
saying? That nigga's
starting.
talking about how he can't get it done. He eliminated both teams. Nigga.
Want to hear that CP3 shit? We got his ass too, nigga. Nah,
All I can, hey,
I'm
yo,
just playing. I'm
hey,
just playing.
BJ, all I
You
can say
gotta
is
outperform Big Dog.
Kawhi.
You gotta outperform Big Dog. That's why they lost. It
He
is what it
did.
is.
All I can say is,
I ain't trying to hear that
BJ,
shit,
Kawhi won championships with teams that were that great, like good teams that was
bro.
given to
Everybody
him.
got a good team. Name a good team
That
that
was
don't
given
win.
to him, bro. That was
Name a
given
good
to him,
team that
though,
don't
BJ.
win, bro.
That was
Name a
given
good
to
team that don't
him.
win.
The
No.
NBA gives them good
Name a good
teams.
team that don't win, bro.
Steph Curry had to build his team. That's the difference with Kawhi
Bro,
and Steph.
he don't build shit.
Bro,
The
this
players
nigga
don't
missed
build
more
teams.
playoff games than he
Management
Come
build
played, and
it.
on,
we trying to
man.
measure him
You
up to
gotta get
Steph. That's
hold
not
on.
even
Are
a
you
debate
forgetting
or
like
argument.
are you
I'm
forgetting
giving
that the Warriors
I'm giving
change their
that. Hey,
roster
yo.
every other year, bro? All them role players they
But
brought
them
in, they
years
brought
that Kawhi
Iguodala,
was injured, Steph
they
probably could have
changed
beat
up
him
every
them
year.
years.
Hey,
He didn't just have the same
Kawhi
team
ain't
every
beat
year.
Kawhi.
hey,
True.
Hey, DJ, Kawhi ain't beat a team. Kawhi ain't do what Steph Curry did in 2022. He ain't had a team. He ain't win. Kawhi ain't never win with a team like
They
Steph
ain't do
Curry
what Steph
had
Curry
in
did
2022.
He
at
beat him.
all. He never
He
won
already beat
He
73
him.
never
games. He
had
never
no
won
team.
hey,
back-to-back
He
I'm
never
keeping
won
this
MVP.
a
on the
team.
He
screen.
never
hey,
won
I'm
hey,
gonna
y'all, let me
unanimous
get
I'm
this.
just gonna
MVP.
leave us on the screen,
Hey,
bro.
that nigga,
Never won a
hold on.
You
championship with a
have
team like Steph
you have
Curry.
Hey,
no combat to this, bro.
hey,
You have
that
Yes,
nigga,
no
Ka-
combat to
he
it.
hey, that
never
nigga,
has help in
hey, that nigga Kawhi went to
None.
LA thinking he
I'm
fresh
just gonna
Prince. That
leave it.
nigga was Carlton.
Can you put the
That's
Hey,
top?
cool.
Carlton.
get
I'm good with
Kawhi out of
that.
here, bro.
Nigga play with
That nigga
Paul
thought he was going to
George.
LA to be
Nigga
fresh
Play
Prince.
with
That nigga was Carlton.
Hey,
Kawhi play
that's
with Paul
crazy.
on the
George.
screen, bro.
Let's measure
You
at the
can't combat.
accolades. Let's measure
You
at the
can't combat
accolades.
what's
Who
on
got
the screen,
drafted
bro.
MVP,
Kawhi play
BJ?
with
Let's do
Kawhi
that.
play
Hey,
with Paul.
BJ,
Kawhi, hey yo,
BJ,
Kawhi
can
play
you
with
put the top
Paul
10
George,
players up
Paul
back to
George
back?
ain't better than Kevin
CP3,
Durant. It's who's better than Kevin? Who
CP3,
is
Russell.
better?
Right,
Who is
Elgin. Put the
He
better?
top
play
10
Who
players
is
up.
better
Steph
than
he
Curry
play
in the
with
top
person
Russell.
10.
on the screen
Can
right
He
you
play
put
now?
the
with
Can
top?
Russell
somebody answer the
Westbrook. He
question?
play with
Hey,
Westbrook.
let me
He
ask
play
the
with
panel this:
Westbrook. He play
Is
with
Who
Yeah.
has
Kawhi
Westbrook.
better
Leonard
than Kawhi Leonard on the screen?
with Andrew Wiggins as his best teammate? Hell
Uh,
no.
I don't
Hell
know.
no.
I don't know.
Hell no. He ain't.
He
Get the,
couldn't
get
even
the
win
hell out
with
of here,
Paul
bro.
George as his
It's
teammate.
Kawhi shit, nigga.
That's true.
He
Hey,
beat
hey,
him,
hey,
bro.
yo,
I'm gonna keep this on
hey,
the. I'm
yo,
gonna keep this on the screen. You
Hey,
hey,
cannot.
Steph
big
Curry
dog.
had Jordan. Steph
I don't
Curry
care
had
what
Jordan
y'all
Poole
niggas
looking like the
say.
next
There's
superstar, nigga.
nothing you can
Oh
say
yeah, he was.
on the
Yeah,
screen, bro.
Yeah,
There's
Hey,
niggas
nothing
hey,
thought
you
hey,
can
Jordan
say.
Poole was about to be a a superstar, nigga, playing next to Steph.
You can
Kawhi
beat
ain't never
Jason
done no
Tatum.
shit like
You
that,
can
nigga.
beat Jason Tatum. You can beat them niggas all you want. You didn't beat them niggas on the screen.
Hey yo,
That's it.
hey big dog, hey big dog, hey big
Yo.
dog. You can hear me? When he
Yeah, I hear
said
you.
when BJ brought up earlier, yo, name a player that Kawhi played with that's better than KD, right? You know what I
Mhm.
told him? I said, yo, KD is not better than Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan got his shit from the mud. He got all his rings from the mud.
Now you heard
And
that?
Tim
Now I'm gonna
Duncan,
see Big Dog. I'm gonna see if you gonna tell the truth. What do you
Look,
say to that?
now Tim Duncan was out his prime, bro. I can't do that,
That's
bro.
Yeah,
nasty
thank
word.
you. Yeah, that's
Rich, you being nasty, bro.
that's crazy,
no,
Rich.
bro.
But
That's nasty
That's
work.
still
but
That's
nasty.
but
crazy
Tim
work,
Duncan,
Rich.
bro.
That's a
Tim
Ric
Duncan, bro.
Flair. That's a Ric Flair low blow.
No, Tim
That's
Duncan.
Oh well,
This
BJ,
man
you
Rich
being
is trying,
nasty,
bro.
bringing up Kawhi beating Steph in 13.
But look,
and,
Hey yo,
When
is
Jared
Tim
Jack
Duncan?
was on his team, bro.
Hold
Come on.
on. Is Tim
I
Duncan?
just like this. I just like to
Is
rub it
Tim
in.
Duncan?
I can bring up
Is Tim
19.
Duncan?
That's that Carl
Is Tim Duncan in
Laundry,
top 10?
Jared Jack. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Brandon
I'm gonna
Rush.
ask.
Hey,
Yep.
hey
I'm gonna
BJ,
ask.
can you
Ask
put the
anybody
top 10
else.
list? Can you put the top 10 list back up there?
Pull
Hey,
up.
Steph Curry
Yeah,
is
Hey,
y'all,
I
y'all.
hope Kawhi in
He's
it.
not
I hope
saying
Kawhi in it.
but he's not saying that Kawhi is better than Steph all time. He's not saying he's greater than him all time.
Oh, okay, okay,
Oh,
okay,
that's a big
okay.
sample size. The last decade. That's a big sample
But
size.
he's
It's big. You like
he's
doing
not
that?
So
he's
BJ,
not
you not
saying he's
saying
greater.
you not
No,
saying
he
he's
ain't
better.
better at all.
I'm talking BJ.
What's up?
I said you not saying that Kawhi is not better than Steph all
Is
time.
I said how can Kawhi be better than greater than Steph all time? With all the time he missed.
Right. So I'm
He did
asking you,
more.
who do you got all time? Like who you know?
Curry.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
we
Curry.
got
Oh,
we
you
got
got
Curry, bro.
Curry. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
Curry's
saying. That's
greater.
why I'm
He's not
unlike
better.
these
He's
niggas.
greater.
Unfair. Unlike these niggas, unfair. They
No.
are continuously putting Curry on a pedestal because they look like him.
Mhm.
I'm putting Curry. I'm saying this nigga has beat him more, and he's outplayed him and outperformed him and beat him head to head. That's facts.
Man, look,
So
bro.
did KD to
Yeah, big dog,
Kawhi,
roll your
but
eyes,
at the end of
bro.
the day, it's more context to that though, bro. You can't say that he just beat him because he beat him at
Context. You can't
13
put no
when he
context,
had
bro.
the Spurs. He wasn't even
No
the
context,
top
bro. It's
three
no
player on his
context.
team,
You
and
can't
he beat him when
context
he had
17-8,
injury
bro.
team.
You can't context it, bro. You
And
can't.
now
Steph Curry did more with less,
so
nigga.
you just saying they
Than
playing?
most
I mean,
niggas.
head
Got
to
a super
head.
team. You
I
say he
get
did more with
okay.
less. Okay.
Than
So
most niggas. He ain't had no super team, nigga.
You did have a super team, nigga. You
He
had
ain't had
Kevin
no
Durant
super
and Klay
team,
Thompson
nigga.
on your team.
Nigga, y'all
What
say
are you
Draymond
talking
Green
about, nigga? You had a
trash.
super
Hold
team.
on. No,
You
wait.
had
Wait, hold on.
Draymond.
Y'all say Draymond Green trash, but then when you want to bring up 17, 18, and 19,
So
y'all
you
act like they
telling
got
me that
strong
wasn't a
points.
super team?
It wasn't no super team, nigga, no.
who won the
It
super
wasn't no
team?
super
So the
team. You had
greatest.
two
Hold
superstars and two
on.
role
You
players,
had
nigga.
Kevin Durant. That's a super team.
It was not a
No,
super team.
once you add KD, it's a super team.
It's
That's a
not a
super
super
Once you
team.
team, bro.
add,
That's one free agent
Hold
added
on,
to
BJ,
a
put up
team
your list
drafted,
again.
nigga.
Put your list up again,
No,
because
that's a
I'm
Yeah,
super
pretty
big
team.
sure
dog.
everybody in your top
That's big.
five
That's
played on a super
bullshit. What you
team.
saying? I don't know.
Nah, no
That's
big dog.
bullshit.
bullshit.
What you saying?
Everybody
That's
else is
All
bullshit.
right,
trash.
so Jordan had a
Everybody
great
else is
team.
trash.
Kareem had a great team. Kobe had a great team with Shaq. Magic had a great team. I
Hold
mean,
on, you know why
Duncan,
we don't say Shaq and
he
Kobe was a super team?
he had
Because them niggas were
a
drafted. Nigga,
consistent
they the two
system,
best
but
players in the
That's
league.
not. No, that's not a
Well,
super
no,
team. That's not a super
yeah,
team.
That's
they
not.
didn't have the supporting
Hey,
cast award.
Bird
A
had a super
super
team.
team.
Bryant had a super
So when
team.
y'all overrating the Warriors, bro. We watched the Rockets taking them 7 games, but y'all acting like the Warriors are so unbeatable.
I
We're
mean, a
not
lot of
doing that,
all-time
bro.
great
Either they
teams
unbeatable or they
went
not,
7
bro.
Yeah,
games. That's yeah,
but they
Either
didn't
they
get
no,
unbeatable or they
that
not.
year though. But
but
they
I ain't
didn't
gonna
get
lie.
beat.
I ain't gonna lie, big dog.
yeah.
Once you add, but big dog. I ain't gonna lie. Once you put two superstars on a team, that's a super team.
Nah,
I ain't
bro.
gonna
Bless you.
lie.
It
Yeah,
gotta be 3.
downgrade
Bless
We
you.
Klay
ain't
Thompson,
changing the
bro.
rules.
Don't
It gotta
That's a
be
downgrade
3,
super
Klay
nigga.
team.
We
Thompson.
ain't changing the rules, nigga. Now y'all want to change the rules instead of just saying, hey, instead of just saying Steph is so damn great, they added a superstar and made him so great.
Bruh.
Y'all just want to change the rules
Bruh.
now. It was always 3.
Hey,
No,
bruh.
that's
It
a
was
super
always
team
Nah,
though,
they were
3
big
saying that
dog.
the whole
superstars,
Hold
nigga.
time.
on.
They
Hold
said they
on.
were a
They
super
ain't
Big
team.
changing the rules,
dog.
man. It's a super
Y'all
Big
trying to
team,
dog.
bro.
change the
This
rules,
is
nigga.
not a
Big
super
dog.
team.
I'm
Bruh,
with
that,
you.
You
I'm
don't
with you,
hey,
change the
big
bro.
rules, bro.
dog.
You
Big
Now,
change the
dog.
rules.
I ain't letting
Big
y'all get
dog.
away with that shit.
Big
We
What
don't
I'm
dog.
even
talking
got
about,
Oh, we can't let
Hey,
you
y'all
do
Giannis
that.
down
super
for
Hey,
team
Steph
that
hey,
Curry,
ain't better than
nigga.
Kawhi. We
hey,
just
big
big
counting the
dog.
dog.
other
Can
two
I,
Big
right
can I
dog.
now.
tell you
Hold
what
on
they
now,
say
man.
what a super team is?
Four Hall of Famers. That's a super team.
You got
Nah.
an NBA super team is a roster with unusual
That's not a
concentration of
super
elite
team.
superstar
Without
caliber
KD, it's
players.
not a super team.
Hold on. You got a roster and unusual concentration of elite superstar caliber caliber players, typically 3 or more, brought together
How
through
many?
trade
How many?
or
How many?
3.
They had 2, nigga. What you mean?
Klay
They had
Thompson
2
was a
niggas.
good. Hold on,
He
man.
was not no
Hey,
superstar.
hold
Klay
on,
Thompson was not no
What is
superstar,
the
nigga.
picture on the screen?
Stop the bullshit, bro.
What is the
This
picture on
is
the
me,
screen?
BJ. This is me.
Hold on.
I'm not
Hold
branding,
on.
Klay
nigga.
Thompson is
This
not
is
no
Get your boy.
superstar.
Nah, he's not a superstar.
me. This
Hold
is
Klay
me,
Thompson
on.
is
nigga.
not.
You got
All he got,
what
all
is
he got
hold on,
is a
hold
jump,
on.
is a jump shot,
Look
bro.
at what the teams they named, exemplified by the 2011 Miami Heat with LeBron, Wade, and Bosh, or the 2017 Warriors with Curry, Durant, and
Nah,
Green.
bro. Nah,
Not a
you
super
said
team.
Yeah,
3
that's definitely a
superstars,
super
nigga.
team. If
Man,
you
You
look
got
said
at
niggas
three
getting
hey,
60
superstars,
with
nigga.
hey,
3
you
dribbles,
can
that's a
see the
super team, bro.
screen.
So big
Nigga,
dog.
you said 3 superstars. Klay Thompson
Big,
wasn't
Nigga,
no
you just trying
superstar.
to take
big
away what
dog.
it is.
Hold on,
Steph
hold on,
Curry.
No, you
hold
can
on,
have
hold
two
on.
superstars
Hold
and
on,
two
BJ.
all
Hold on.
stars.
Hold on,
You can
BJ.
have
I
two
got him.
You
I
don't
superstars
got
and
him.
sit
two
here
all
and
Hold on,
tell me
stars.
that
BJ.
Adam Kevin
BJ.
was not a
BJ.
super team, bro.
Nah.
Hold on.
You the
So
only nigga
big
that's sitting
dog.
there on this panel that would
Big
say that's
dog.
not a super team. You the
Let me
Nah,
ask
only
you
no,
nigga
I'm
that
something.
not.
say
I'm
that.
not the only one.
Big dog. How
Who the
how
hell
many
would
super
say adding
how
2
many
of the top 3, 4, 5 players in the league, mixed in with the best two-way shooting guard in the league,
Man, I ain't
mixed in
trying to
with
hear that
Andre,
shit, bro.
mixed
It's
in
not
with
a
big
super
that's
team.
not a
I ain't trying
super
to hear that
team.
shit, bro.
big dog? Let me
I ain't
ask you
trying to hear
something.
that shit.
How many
What's up?
super teams LeBron James played on?
Miami Heat, the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Oh,
So
Damn.
so the Cavs a super team?
Yes.
How the fuck is the Golden
I
State
think
Warriors
Big
not a
Dog
super
saying
team?
like he didn't bring 2 players with him. Like it just added KD. It didn't.
Yeah,
They
the
ain't
other
added
niggas was
2
drafted
players.
together. I'm not gonna penalize because the GM did their job. I'm not penalizing them, bro.
But you
Calling them a
can't
super
sit
team,
here
bro.
and say that he was already he hadn't had nothing you can work with. Curry had a lot of help.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh,
He
okay.
said no captain's gonna work on me. I ain't say that.
Oh,
I
I
said
see
he
what
want a
he's saying
super
on
team.
that. Yeah,
yeah, I see what he's saying too.
Yeah.
I see
I
what
see
he's
what he's
saying.
I see what he's saying. But big dog. Can I just say this though?
Y'all
I'm
just don't
with
want to
you.
say Steph is that great, bro. He's just
He
that
is
great.
that
Y'all want to
great.
call him a
No,
super
he is
team. That's
great.
all it
He
is,
is
bro.
that great.
Of
But
course he
hold
great.
on.
He
Hold on,
just
hold on.
not
Hey,
better than
big dog.
Kawhi Leonard, nigga.
Yes,
Hey,
he
big dog.
is.
Big
That's
dog.
all.
Man, he is
He's
that
Big
great. He
great.
made
He's
him
dog.
just
look
not
like a
better than that
superstar.
nigga.
No,
That's it.
He
no,
made
he
him look
better.
like a super team.
No, he greater. Hey,
Hey,
BJ,
look,
I ain't gonna lie.
Steph so great. Steph so great.
Kawhi not
Tyronn
greater
Lue
than.
team. Hey, go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
No. All I was gonna say is, at the end of the day, bro, Kawhi didn't prove that he's greater than Steph Curry, bro.
At
Steph Curry
all.
did. Cause Steph Curry, 2015 stuff, that championship, and 2022, especially that 2022, Kawhi ain't never did none of that shit.
Yeah, you
With
capping.
that
Hey,
So why isn't none of them runs on this list then?
hey, CJ.
I'm talking about less help. With that less, I'm talking
No,
about with
Hey,
man.
less
No, I
help.
ain't trying to hear that
hey,
now.
CJ.
No,
Less
again,
help.
Hey, CJ.
Less
why
help.
isn't his
Less
name
help.
on this list?
Less
Hey,
help.
CJ.
Because they don't like
That's your
Steph
Yeah,
that
Curry.
is your opinion.
They
Hey,
don't like
CJ.
Steph Curry.
That's your
So
yeah, I hear
BJ,
opinion.
you.
That is your
Hey, CJ.
opinion.
And
I'm
CJ.
saying, why is his name not on this
Yeah, I hear you,
list?
Big Dog.
because they
Hey,
don't like
CJ.
Hey,
him.
what list
They
is
don't
that,
like.
BJ?
They
What
don't
list
like.
is
Yeah.
They
that?
don't like Steph
Hey,
Curry.
BJ.
They don't.
KB, they got LeBron, they got Shaq, they got Hakeem, they got LeBron, they got Kobe, and they got Jordan, and they got
Because they
Kawhi.
don't. They
Why
What
don't.
list
isn't
is that?
Steph Curry's name on
I'm
this
gonna tell
list?
you. I'm gonna
Wait,
tell you.
Well,
The
what is
reason
Steph?
is
Steph got a
the
run
re-
when he went 15-1, or like
the
16 and
Oh,
something
one.
that's
like
a
that.
Yeah.
playoff list.
16
I'm
and
gonna
one.
Oh
tell you.
my gosh, man.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you, BJ. The reason why Steph Curry is not on that list, and he's not giving his flowers in this generation because he's in this fake ass bubble LeBron generation. Whereas though the
Man, I ain't
NBA
trying to
do
hear
not
that,
want
bro.
him to.
Oh,
They
I
don't want
see
to
Who
why
the
he
include.
not on
hell?
that
Who
list
the
because
hell?
it's
They don't want
players
Who
to
who
the
put.
average
hell?
30.
Who the hell don't
So
like
he
Yeah,
Steph
probably
Curry?
averaged like
they don't want to
26.
put this nigga. They don't want to
Who the
put
And
hell
that's
don't
Steph
the
like
years
Curry.
Steph
they
Curry,
won.
bro?
They
Who
don't
don't
Hey,
want
like
to
Steph
put
CJ.
Steph
Curry?
Curry in a
Hey,
rightful
CJ.
place
They
because he's
tried.
going to
They tried to
eclipse
give this
LeBron,
man.
bro.
They tried to give this man saying he was the best player when LeBron was at his prime. Who don't like Steph Curry?
Hey,
They
CJ.
don't like
I'm not
Steph
hearing
Curry,
that.
bro.
Yo,
Hey,
I hear you,
No,
Big
CJ.
Dog.
I'm
You
not
hear
hearing
me?
that, bro.
Hey,
They
hey,
Steph
don't
CJ.
like
Steph
Steph
Curry
Curry.
was so great, CJ. Steph Curry was so great. Tyronn Lue seen Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson on the court and said, we still gonna double Steph Curry, nigga. That's how great
Right,
I
Steph
mean,
Curry.
he
Kawhi
put
can't do no
right,
shit like
Dellavedova in the
that, nigga.
hospital.
right,
Kawhi
right,
can't
right,
do
So,
no shit like that, nigga. They
right,
said
but
we
right.
might have to
BJ,
go
that's
Steph
based
Curry
off
on our
of
line,
that's
nigga.
based off of the teams, the players that won averaging 30. Because Steph did that
Hey,
in 17, but he only averaged like 27, I think.
Well,
hey,
Kobe
Yeah.
they
didn't win in
stopped at the
08,
double. They
and
stopped
So
at
LeBron
the
didn't win
double
in
hold on,
check
hold
and
on,
Oh,
hold
2018.
on,
hey,
Jordan
hold
one
on,
on
hold on,
hey.
one,
hold
nigga.
on. So
Oh, that
you
is
look at you
based
look
off the
at,
run,
so
averaging
you
30
even
though.
let's go with that then.
Or
Is that all you look at? Is just the points?
No, I'm just I thought that's what it was at first. I ain't seen the 08 one. Hold on.
In 2018, LeBron didn't win that year.
And matter of fact, can I add
Oh,
something
so
to
it's
this
like
right here?
averaging 30, shooting over 50%.
To say he ain't never done
And
nothing like that, man, shut that shit down.
Man,
That
he ain't never done no
2019,
shit like
none of
that.
them
that
niggas, none of
2019
them
run
niggas
was
was
already up
ever in
there.
the 50,
That's
20,
why
90 club,
his
was
run
they?
is in the list. That
No,
2019 run, nope, he won a championship for a different country.
Man, we don't hit. Man, look. Kawhi could never
Different
make
country.
Y'all better stop with
Kawhi could
this
never make
bullshit,
Jordan
man.
cool like a future superstar.
Kawhi
Kawhi
ain't
could never
never
do no
win.
shit like that, nigga.
Kawhi ain't never
The
win
person that
with
don't get
less
is
help.
not well liked as him. He the
Hey,
one not
Kawhi
well
ain't
liked.
never win with less help like Steph Curry in 2022, bro. He
Yeah.
never
hey,
ever won
Andrew
with
Wiggins
less
was
help
looking
like
like Scottie
27.
Pippen out there.
Hold on. It's because
2022.
2017. I'm saying That 2017 Spurs team. Name that roster.
They had Tony, Manu, LA, Paul Gasol. I think
Boys Diaw.
what's the dude? Danny Green was still on that team.
How many games did they win that year?
They won like 61 games in 2017.
Okay.
No,
So
2017.
So you won
no
61 games.
championship.
You won 61. So he's leading that team, right? With 61 games. How far did they make it?
Conference finals.
Okay. So is that
Hard
team
and
loaded
work.
with
Hard and
talent?
work.
Was that team loaded with talent?
No, they weren't.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, you talking about?
I'm gonna keep it a
Okay. So
beam.
what
They
is this? He
wasn't.
can't do. So what
He
team
didn't
has
Harden
win.
did that same thing, DJ.
He didn't win those.
Yeah.
What
BJ,
team has
so
Steph Curry done that with?
He didn't win,
2022
What you
bro.
mean?
Warriors.
He won
2022.
73 and
2022
9.
Warriors.
That
2022
team was better.
Warriors.
Hold on. That 22 Warriors was not as good as that 2017 Spurs team.
He didn't win,
Mm.
though. It don't matter.
Well,
He didn't
BJ, that's
win.
not a good
I'm asking
argument
you a
because
question.
a lot
I'm
of
asking
great
you a
all-time
question.
great players was
He
on
gave
a
them a
all-time great
61
team.
record to the conference finals. That team he
BJ.
was leading, it was showing he can lead a team.
But BJ, I
And he did it
understand.
again in 2019 and got the championship.
BJ, I understand. Oh, 2019 was a different that top Toronto Raptors
But that
team
team,
was
the best
come on,
team
bro.
because of me, though.
Way better than the 22 Warriors, bro. Stop it,
You
BJ.
wouldn't say that
Stop
if
it.
they didn't win the title, Rich.
I would have said that. I would
No,
have
you
said
wouldn't.
that.
No, you
So
wouldn't.
now you want to overrate
I
the
would have said
22.
that.
Nobody would say
Yeah, the
that.
22
Nobody would
Warriors
say
Now you
that.
want to
are.
overrate the
No,
22
you
Warriors.
wouldn't.
Hey
No,
BJ,
you
I
wouldn't.
really,
22
I
Warriors.
No, you
Come on,
wouldn't.
bro.
hey Rich,
No, you
hey,
wouldn't. Because
hey,
they barely beat Philly. They
hey,
barely
B,
beat Philly off of that one
Go
shot.
ahead.
Nobody was picking
Go
Kawhi.
ahead.
yeah, but
No, they
BJ,
is going to
yeah,
beat
they was
Philly
loaded
because
though. But
Embiid
hey,
was
look,
in and out of the
I
lineup.
really,
He was
That
hey, look,
Toronto team was
even.
loaded, bro.
hey
Fully
BJ,
So
healthy.
now you
Stop
want
it.
to overrate the
You say that
2022
now because they
Warriors, BJ.
won, but you weren't
BJ,
So you
saying
gonna
that shit
overrate
at
the
the time.
22 Warriors now,
hey
BJ?
BJ.
That's what we
What
doing.
you say, E? What you say,
I,
E?
I really believe have Kawhi stayed with Toronto and defend. I think they would have went back to back in their bubble.
They could
Yes.
have. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe it.
I
I
really
believe it.
believe that they did win.
I've
I
been
really
saying it
believe
though.
they would have beat the Lakers.
Well, that I don't know about that because AD
They
and
messed up,
LeBron,
huh?
They weren't
they
beating the
had great
Lakers. They weren't
series.
beating the Lakers.
You said they weren't beating the Lakers?
Nah.
So how you think they're gonna
No,
beat the Warriors then?
I don't
Because
know,
the
man.
Warriors always get beat by this nigga. They're not a threat. When are y'all going? When
Yeah,
are
the
y'all
Lakers
going to
are
see he's
constructed
not a
differently.
threat? They're not a
Yeah.
threat to him. They're not a threat to his teams. He whooped their
So
ass.
the Lakers
with the Spurs.
present
He
a
whooped
different.
their ass
So
with
all
the-
right, so
They're not
They
a
got
threat.
AD.
The
The Lakers got AD who can
hey,
guard
CJ,
Kawhi.
Hold
They're
on,
not a
hold on.
threat.
and the
Hold on,
fucking
BJ.
CJ,
Warriors got KD and Steph,
What Warriors
They're
you
and,
talking
Can't
not
about?
guard
even a
Kawhi.
and they
threat.
Who you
got
talking about?
and
You talking
that
about the
year
KD?
They're not a
and
You
in
talking
threat.
about the
2 years
KD?
before
the
that,
reason why,
Draymond went
the reason why,
DPOY, so they got
Sorry, they're not
He
a
niggas.
couldn't
threat,
guard
bro.
Kawhi either.
CJ, the reason why he's saying that the Toronto wasn't going to beat the Lakers because Lakers we was stacked, bro, from the bench and all that. We was stacked.
Yeah.
That's why we
They
was
weren't
super
beating the
stacked.
Lakers.
We was
Well,
super stacked. That's the reason
well, the
why. But
Warriors was super stacked as well, bro. What do you mean? With
exactly, it's
KD,
just that
Steph,
it's just
and
that
Clay,
niggas. Yeah, it's just that niggas was
and you
injured,
got
bro.
Clay shooting 50% and like 40%, averaging 28. Then Steph
Not
averaging
beating,
30. Then
not
you
beating
got
no
another 30
Warriors,
point
bro.
per game score out, and y'all think Kawhi would have beat them? Like
But you're the
that's
same
like
one that
AI
said
just beating the
Steph can win
Lakers
with less,
without
though.
Kobe. Like, come
You're
on, bro.
saying
We got value the
you're saying the
players that's
same
on that
thing.
team. Like he
But you're the
averaging
same one
30.
that say that Steph can win with less. But you talk
No,
about how
he can
stacked his
win with
team
less,
is.
but that depends if he got the bench like
So
they
what
had
team?
before,
So
strength
what
and
stacked
numbers,
team?
and he was
He
top
played with
5
more.
in defense and
He played with
offense.
more
Curry.
stacked teams than what Kawhi's played with, bro.
No, he
That's a
didn't.
fact.
Not with
That's a
no, he
fact.
didn't. No, he
He
didn't.
never
That's not
had
a
no.
fact,
He ain't
BJ.
never had. Kawhi ain't
That's
never had a super team.
yes, he
Period.
did. What are you
So we
Outside
gotta
of
talking
the
about?
revalue
last,
the list. We
the
gotta
only
revalue
super
the list
team he ever
because
had,
we gotta
bro.
start putting
The
Isaiah
only
Thomas,
super team.
Hakeem, and Dirk up more
The
than because
only
they won
super
with less
team.
help.
The only
Yeah, I
super
agree.
team
I
he
Got to
had
put
was
Hakeem up there.
Yeah,
I agree with
the
that.
only super team he had was in 2024 with him, PG, and Harden and Russ. He's
Mm.
never
All
had a
right,
super team.
because Isaiah Thomas beat Jordan.
but then
They
why
don't
you
know
Right.
better
Jordan
They
wasn't
got
saying
No, that's
Bird,
true. He had a
Magic,
They
one
don't
playoff
mean
record
that
against
in
Michael
They never
Jordan.
had
Jordan.
a
Yeah,
super team.
Yeah.
yeah,
He
and
and
here's the
wasn't
thing though.
Isaiah
done.
for real,
And
for
look,
should have won
bro,
3 straight
Isaiah.
titles.
But here's the thing though.
They never had
Isaiah Thomas beat all of them though. So why is he
In the
not ranked
same
high?
playoff run. Yep.
So look, hey BJ,
because
you know
it's
why I
more than
don't count
it's a full body of work. You got to look at
BJ.
the resume.
Yeah,
You got
that's
to look
why he
at the
went to
film.
3
You got to
straight
look at
finals.
everything. You got to
Hey,
look
But
at
hold
hey
on,
everything.
BJ.
then he beat the so he beat the Lakers in the finals, and who else he beat in the
Beat the
Wasn't
finals?
niggas hurt
Celtics, I
though?
think,
I'm
in
about
the
to
East and the Bulls in the East. Yeah.
No, I'm
Wasn't
saying
niggas
who.
hurt though
I'm
when
saying
Isaiah Thomas was with him?
he won 2 championships. Who did he beat the second time? He beat the Lakers and who else?
Oh, you talking about in 90 or 89?
In the
I
finals.
think it was the Blazers or the Rockets. I
Blazers. He
forgot.
It
beat
was the Blazers in
The
90.
Blazers. Yeah.
Oh, it's the Blazers.
Man,
Okay.
He beat the Lakers in
Scottie
89.
Pippen whole ass, they had no migraine. Then the Bulls would have beat the Pistons.
Maybe.
Yeah, they probably would have. Let me get
Yeah.
to
I
my
mean,
ego real quick.
they swept them the very next year, so
They
What's
did.
good,
that's
Mingo?
good. They swept them the very next year, so you know how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what y'all still talking about that whole Kawhi and Golden State thing? I mean,
Yeah.
bro, we gotta listen, man. Listen, we gotta take it for what it was, bro. You can't base the series off of if a player was there. If that's the case, then we got to go all the way through history and go back through all these series and all these finals and start doing that. Or where if this player was there, because it's been a lot of players hurt in big games. So we got to go back through history and pick
Look at
this
last
player.
year's
Well, this
finals.
player was injured that
Heidelberg.
year. This player was injured
Yep,
that year.
exactly.
This player was injured that year. So we got to go back and if this player went to one, if this player was playing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. That's why I don't subscribe to the injury thing. I mean, you beat
Yeah.
you face who you face, you beat who you beat.
You beat.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Because you're gonna do it for one team, you're gonna have to do it for everybody.
You got to go back through
Everybody.
history and do it for the whole thing.
But they don't want to
Yeah,
do that,
yeah.
Mingo. You know why they don't want to do that? Because it's going to highlight that Steph Curry underperformed.
But
Yep.
Mingo, that's the problem, Mingo. If you
That's
talk
why
about
they
how
don't
this
wanna do
person
that.
beat
That's why
this
they wanna
person,
keep
dominate this
picking on
person,
KD.
you got to put the context in there with it.
I get you saying
That
What
was
context.
person that was injured
He
from the
wants
finals
to-
that's better than
He
KD?
wants to look at Kevin Durant because it takes the pressure, it takes the light off of Steph Curry, what he didn't do. That's why they want to keep looking at KD.
Dude, you know good and well if
Hold on,
Siakam and James
BJ, say that one more time, BJ.
you would say Kawhi.
I
Say that one more time.
That's the same thing I told him, Big Dog.
Hold on.
That's the same thing I
Hold on.
told him.
You know,
the reason
Hold on.
the reason why they keep going to Kevin Durant, Steph Curry was healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Kawhi Leonard was healthy. Well, he wasn't. No, he was hobbling,
Yeah.
but he was out there playing.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you had a team enough to beat Toronto. You claim you the top two nigga in the league. You a two-time champion or a three-time champion, a two-time season MVP back to back.
Right.
You had Klay Thompson playing at the height of it. You had Andre Iguodala. You had your whole system. You had everything, and you still came up short. So
But
what they
it didn't work.
do is say,
Klay
no,
Thompson got
KD
hurt.
wasn't there.
Clay Thompson and
You won
KD.
without
Oh,
him.
the
You
Sean
won
Lemon
without
saying that
him.
they had Barbosa, they having
Bro,
more
Clay
space, but that
Thompson,
wasn't the
Clay
same
Clay
team.
Thompson,
Hey, you
though.
only
It
play
wasn't the
7
same
guys.
defensive
You only
team.
play 7 guys in the finals. You can't
Clay
go to
Thompson was
9,
there
10.
for the
You don't
most
go to no
part.
7. You don't go to
DJ,
no
Yeah,
this is
9,
but he
10.
bro.
still got hurt, bro. Bro,
No,
1.5
he played.
bro,
He
1.5
played.
games is impact,
Bro,
bro. 1.5
They
Clay
were,
game
Thompson.
is
bro.
still
Hey,
Clay
Mingo,
Thompson
impactful.
missed a game,
Mingo,
didn't he? Didn't he miss one?
when you
He
down
missed
3
game
to 1,
3.
or you
He missed game three.
down 3 games to 1.
Don't
We can't keep doing that because now we got to go back. Like I keep saying about the injury thing. We can't
So
keep
we
doing
gotta
that because
say what
now we
injury
got to
that
go back to
was more impactful than
2015.
KD. Who got injured that was better than KD?
Now we got to go back to 2015 and give LeBron credit for that finals.
That's what I'm saying. It's a rabbit hole.
So
When people want to
that's what I'm telling you. Now we got to go
we
back
can't
and
make
say,
no
well,
excuses.
LeBron, he get a pass for 2015 because 2 of his guys were hurt.
Yeah,
They
but
do that though,
the
Mingo.
difference
So you
is
do it for
we just
everybody.
said it. Raptors wasn't the best team though. We knew the Warriors was the best team that year. Raptors wasn't even the best team.
What do you mean? You
Based
talking about in the
off
regular
of,
season?
okay, so that should have been more reason for you to win.
No, I'm just saying like we had after the season went on, we already knew a foregone conclusion throughout them whole
Yo,
playoff.
man,
Warriors was the
you
favorite.
already had enough
No, we
to win
didn't.
Like
that
you said,
series, bro. You had enough to win that series, bro.
And
That's what I'm
at 15, after they won
weren't the favorites.
67 games, and they was sitting Steph
saying.
the majority of the fourth
I'm
quarter.
saying, bro, you had enough to win the series.
They lost, man.
You had
I don't
enough.
understand what they lost,
fucking
bro.
lost.
It is what it is. They lost. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Ain't no
I ain't
point in
gonna say,
crying about it now, bro.
I'm
They
not gonna
lost.
say that.
It's
I
not
don't.
about crying. It's
you know,
about
it's
when
not
you
making no
say,
excuses
"Oh,
because
Nah, bro, they
LeBron
lost.
lost to
But
the
I
Warriors
don't
and
want
he
to cry
really
about
lost
it.
to the Warriors and Kawhi didn't." That's because KD wasn't there. They lost to the Warriors in their
It
best
doesn't
form.
matter. He still won. It doesn't
Hold on,
matter whether
BJ.
he
Put
was
your
there or
top
not.
10 back up
He
for me
still
real quick,
won.
BJ. Put your top 10 back up there real
Yeah,
quick.
I don't think he had enough to be honest with you.
A 30-point per game scorer, top 3 player in the league don't matter.
Kawhi always win with good teams, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I'm tired
I
of
mean,
hearing
Now,
that shit.
hey,
that's a
now,
lot of
hey,
great
hold
players
on,
though,
look at this
Rich.
list right here, right? Now, if we doing this Kawhi always beat Steph Curry thing, then why Steph Curry not above LeBron when he beat him in the playoffs most of the time? Why you ain't got Curry above
See, now
LeBron?
you want
That
me.
means
Now
so
you
much.
want me to be. You want me to be nasty now.
I'm just saying, yeah.
You want me to be nasty?
But that means
I
so
can
much.
be
Bird
nasty.
said, "What's up,
I can be
Jordan?"
nasty
And
if
what
you
that
want me to
means
do
so
that.
much.
If you want me to be nasty, I can go there. But see, the problem is you guys are gonna start complaining. Don't make me do it. Don't make
I
me
ain't
do
gonna
that shit.
complain.
I'm
Yeah,
just
bro. He
saying,
won. He
bro.
won the
And
title, bro. He won the
that's what means so
championship.
much.
Person on the screen.
He won the
Hey,
What that
championship, bro. I
mean?
don't get it.
Yeah.
Hey
What
man,
does that
hey,
mean?
I'm not finna
no,
even
he
do
won
this
his
because
champ.
y'all
He
gonna
won his
start
championship.
hating me, bro.
No, he won his champion.
Nah,
Hey,
you
hey,
good,
hey,
No,
BJ?
I ain't
Go
gonna
Nah,
do
ahead.
it.
that's okay.
hey,
I ain't gonna do
BJ,
it, bro. See, y'all
BJ,
trying to make me. Y'all may be trying
Go
to
ahead.
What
say
does
what I
that
want to see,
mean?
bro.
BJ, he won. Listen, Kawhi won his championship
It
against
wasn't
Steph
Steph.
Curry.
It wasn't Steph that beat LeBron. It was KD.
Nah, Steph beat him.
Nah, Steph
Stop
beat him
it.
before he got
Nah,
Stop
there.
it.
Steph got
Stop
And
the
it.
best
Stop
hold
it.
on.
standard, bro.
And did it?
It
And
Stop
was
did
a
it?
it.
Wait,
Steph
Did it?
whoa,
beat
Hold
back
on.
KD.
up.
Did it?
No,
Okay. So
no,
what
no.
happened? Okay, this is
No,
why I
we
say
ain't
they
doing.
should.
No.
Hold on.
See, and
This is
that's
why
what I
they should.
mean.
Hold on. This is why they should have ran it back. So it was 1-1.
Yeah.
Oh
Steph
no,
beat
it wasn't
LeBron
one to
1 year.
one.
LeBron beat Steph 1 year.
Yeah.
No, it
Now
wasn't
it's
one to
time.
one though.
Okay, run the shit back then.
No,
Run it
we
It
ain't
back.
was,
running it back.
but
You
it
know why we
wasn't
ain't
one to
running it
one.
back?
But it
You
wasn't
wanna know
one to
why
one,
we ain't running
BJ.
it back?
It
You wanna
wasn't
know
one
why
to
we ain't
one.
running it back?
He already had a super team. So it
Look,
wasn't
he
it
had
Wait
a
a
wasn't
minute,
super
even
but
fair.
team.
it what? Hold on a minute. If we
LeBron
going by
already
what?
had a super team.
Wait. See, you can't do what. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. You can't do one
Hey,
without the other. BJ just
exactly.
said. BJ just
Yeah,
said it's 1-1.
I know
It
where you're
wasn't
going,
one to
Mingle.
one.
It wasn't
For 1-0.
1-1.
No, it wasn't. It was 1-0. It wasn't 1-1.
So you
We're
telling
not.
me 2016 didn't happen?
No. I'm saying 2015 didn't happen.
No, it
Because
did.
if we count injuries, if we making excuses for injuries, then 2015
Exactly.
don't
Hey,
count,
Nah, I'm not making
You
excuses.
know
right?
what, Mingle? Hey, Mingle, I'm not gonna even.
2015 don't count, right?
I ain't gonna even trip
No,
on that,
2015
Mingle.
counts.
See,
How
Mingle,
do
that's
it
what I'm
count if
talking
y'all talking
about.
about injuries?
Mingle, that's what
I'm
I'm
not.
talking
I'm
about.
saying
They know damn well what would have happened if Kyrie and Kevin Love was in that series.
How
But
does
see, I'm not
2015
gonna
count
be
though?
Hold on,
nasty.
How
cause
I
them
don't
does
niggas
know.
was
2015
there and
count if
still
I'm not
found
gonna be
21
nasty.
years
but
after.
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
that
be nasty
yeah,
because the
but
next
you
year, the next show would happen. But all I'm saying is run it back.
No, we ain't running it back. You wanna know why? Because not only was the Cavaliers a super team, but LeBron was recruiting Kevin Durant too.
He
So
was.
why we got to
Why does all that
recruit
matter?
Kevin Durant?
LeBron
That
teammates
Why
was
we
that
can't
shit
injured.
recruit
matters,
him?
big dog.
Y'all
None of that
crying and
shit
whining
matters.
about Kevin Durant being
Yeah.
injured. LeBron two teammates was injured, so that shouldn't count, right?
No, that's cool, man.
Yeah,
Legal. That's
balance
cool.
out.
Listen what I'm saying, man. Listen what I'm
It's not
saying.
cool. It's
No,
not
listen
cool.
what I'm
It's
saying.
not cool.
2016, the Cavaliers won, and they
Mm-hmm.
already had a super team. After they just won the finals with the super team, they was trying to recruit Kevin Durant as well. So
Yeah,
why
Kevin
why
Durant.
everybody else can't you
What
got to
does
sit
that
there
I
matter?
know
and
Kevin
that.
Durant didn't go over
Kevin
there,
Durant?
so what does that matter?
Okay, my point is, y'all talking about running back. Hell, LeBron wasn't running shit back. He was trying to recruit Kevin Durant. He just
I get it. Hey,
that's all.
I get it. I
But
get it,
Kevin
big
I
Durant
dog.
agree.
didn't
But
go
I
over
Steph,
there
agree.
what
though.
I'm
That's a good
saying
point.
is,
Yeah.
That's not a good point. Cause
to
Kevin
sit up
Durant
no,
there
didn't
no,
go
and
over there.
say
no, it
Steph
is
For
a good
beat,
what?
point.
to sit
It's a
up there
good
and say
point.
Steph beat
Kevin
LeBron is
Durant didn't go over
bullshit. Hold
there.
on. To sit up there and
Damn,
say
why the
Steph
fuck
beat
he was trying
LeBron
to
is
recruit him?
bullshit.
That's
And
And
nasty.
just
that's
to,
like saying,
just to
Because he's
overlook
LeBron.
what KD did
Exactly. A bitch.
against LeBron and sit
that's
there and
like,
say Steph
bro,
beat
that's
him,
like,
that's bullshit.
so that's like saying we're
Like
gonna
you
have a
didn't see
gun
what
fight.
happened two
You
straight
can't get
years
your
in a
So
row.
AR. That like having
BJ,
20
that's
But
points.
Beat
BJ,
like
that's
hold
you
on.
didn't
you
like
But
you
hold
didn't see
on.
what
being
happened.
you
Hold on. Hey,
contradicting.
BJ.
So cause can I say
Oh,
Shaq beat the Lakers? I mean Shaq beat the Sixers. Shaq beat the Pacers. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta give both players credit.
I'm
What
saying
the hell
Kevin
you
Durant
talking
was
about?
the
No, you
better
can't say that.
basketball player. That's what I'm
Yes, you
saying.
can
Yes.
because you
BJ,
valuing
Yes, I
KD
am.
did
Because
it for Steph
again,
because he got
hold
MVP
on,
and he was
listen.
so
but that that don't
and
mean that.
LeBron
That ain't
matched
the reason
up.
why we saying that though.
KD and LeBron matched up. When they beat them in 2017 in Game 1, you know what LeBron said out of his mouth? What makes this team different? He said KD.
Okay,
He was not.
Of course.
LeBron was not worried about Steph Curry.
That's a
Nah,
lie, BJ. That's a
the
lie.
coach was.
He was worried about
The coach
Curry.
was. They giving him wide
That's a
open
lie.
dunks.
Yeah,
Tyronn Lue
hey,
was.
That's
all
a
right.
lie,
I'm
BJ.
telling you.
That's
Let that
BJ.
shit. I wish that they would have played that series
Hold
back
on,
then.
now, DJ,
He was.
can I
I'm
ask you a
not
Yeah, he
question,
was
saying
not worried about that,
Hold on,
man.
now, let me
He
ask
was
you
not
this
worried
question.
about
I'm
him.
not
But
BJ.
hold
I'm
on.
not
Can
saying
I
what
ask
you're
you that
saying is
question
a
real quick?
lie. I'm talking
Hey,
about
BJ.
what LeBron said was a lie because he, at the end of the day, he brought a super team to face Steph Curry. So he
Yeah.
was for sure ready. He was for sure scared of Steph Curry. He was worried.
Yeah.
He not
Yeah.
So
gonna give
2015.
he
Okay,
not
so
he not gonna give Steph Curry
2015.
the
So
benefit of the doubt because
2015.
he don't want to
So what
put
if you
Steph Curry
had?
above
What
him.
if you had one of the players then? What if he had one of his players? What if he had Kevin Love? He didn't have to have both of them. What if he had just one of them?
Well, Kevin Love wasn't great in the finals, so I don't think he would have been that big of an impact.
Yeah, Draymond took
No.
that.
I said against the Warriors in 2015.
No,
What if he had one of those? What if he had one of his players?
We don't know.
He not beat. We don't
Kyrie
know.
was hooping
We
before he
don't
went
know.
down, though.
The
was playing
Cavaliers
well.
probably still would have won the Kyrie didn't go down.
Man,
I don't
Maybe.
understand what y'all
I got
even
a question
saying,
for
bro.
everybody. I got a question.
Y'all all over the
I got a
place with
question
y'all
for
Yeah,
arguing.
everybody.
I
Let's
can't,
real quick.
bro.
I don't understand
In
what y'all saying because
2016,
y'all all
right?
over the place with y'all
Hold on.
argument.
In 2016 in the summer, let's say Steph Curry don't recruit Kevin Durant. LeBron continues to recruit Kevin Durant, and he gets Kevin Durant on his team, and they just be whooping the Warriors' ass or whoever. What are y'all gonna say then? Y'all just gonna say, "Oh, LeBron's the man," or are you gonna talk about Kevin Durant? Since
I
everybody
never
else can
said.
recruit
bro,
but
that's a
I never
LeBron,
big
said.
if.
Hold
Big,
on.
everybody
big
else can
Kevin
recruit.
Durant.
I've always spoken out against LeBron, bro. That's why
No,
I'm
but
about
y'all
South LeBron.
penalizing Steph Curry for recruiting the same nigga LeBron was
No, I'm
recruiting about
saying
running back. No,
what I'm saying, like it was KD. All I'm saying is
no, we're not
KD.
running back,
KD was the difference maker over Steph Curry when they faced
bro.
LeBron.
Tyronn Lue himself, the head coach. This not me saying
That's
it. This the
cool,
coach.
bro. When
The
I'm saying,
coach said we was worried about Steph Curry more than anybody else. And their defensive scheme,
Bullshit.
when they was afraid of Steph Curry,
Bullshit. You know,
they
man,
was
we
like,
know
can't
Tyronn
Curry
Lue
get
is
one
one of the
on one.
most.
hold on,
They were
because
giving
of
they were giving
course,
him wide open
hold on, nigga.
dunks.
Of
Man,
course,
get
because
out
of
of here
his
with
own
that, bro.
system, they built the system for the nigga. So of
No,
course
it's
you're
because
gonna be
Steph
more
Curry they
skilled.
good, nigga.
As far as an individual player, though,
Nigga, Steph
who can
Curry
do
ain't
more,
nothing.
No,
man, get the fuck out of here,
you
man.
got
Nah,
Kevin
you
Durant
can't
on the
say do.
court,
Hold on,
and
BJ. You
Tyronn
said
Lue rather double Steph Curry than Kevin Durant, bro.
Hold on.
That's
You
out of
said
his
do
mouth. That
more.
ain't mine.
Hold on though. Hold on. That same year that Golden State won the championship, what was that? The last time they won, 2022, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They faced that Boston team, and remember, KD faced that Boston team in the second round or something like that, and couldn't
First
do
round.
nothing. Or the first
Couldn't do
round.
nothing.
Yeah, he
With
couldn't do
Kyrie.
nothing with Kyrie.
Nothing.
And
Yeah,
Steph
I'm telling
dominated them.
you.
I'm telling y'all, the system is what is the problem. It's never been his
Oh,
game,
Man,
now
bro.
it's the
come
system.
on,
Mike,
Okay.
come on, bro.
come on now,
Man,
come
y'all don't
on,
watch
man.
basketball,
Come
bro.
on, bro. It's the system
Y'all
now.
just
It
talking.
just can't be Steph
Yeah,
Curry
Y'all just
that great.
talking,
It's the
bro.
system.
yeah,
You
you got.
just
Hey,
think these
look,
niggas just go out there and just play basketball, don't have any system, don't
Hey,
have
we
nothing
watch.
built around them. They just go out there and play. Yeah,
you
Hey,
man,
got
we
to
sit
watch
account
your
for
Steph
that
Curry
though.
The
save
dude
America
you
in the
talking
Olympics,
man,
but
get
it's
about
the
out of here,
system.
man.
You got to account
wasn't
for that.
one of the best
Yeah.
systems though.
How great
We
is
just,
Steph
I'm
Curry,
saying
CJ?
when they
But
had
y'all just
both of
said
them niggas,
Steve Curry should be fired, but it's the system. All right, bro.
I
Everybody
didn't
saying
say
Steve
that.
Curry and all that,
I
but
didn't
it's the
say that.
How
system.
great is Steph Curry?
I didn't say that.
A
I'm
lot of people
saying
say that.
in the finals when they faced the Cleveland Cavaliers, Kevin Durant was the better player.
No,
That's
I
what I'm saying.
disagree, but that's fine, bro. That's fine.
I mean, they
All
wiped
that
them
running
out
back
so
shit,
bad. It
all
really
that
didn't
running back
matter.
shit, we ain't doing that running back shit. When his other niggas stacking his team, we ain't running back shit. Hell
But
no.
it shows though. But it
They
still
really
shows
swept them back to
when.
back years
So
for
what
real.
do
Hey,
y'all
look.
got Steph Curry ranked at on y'all
Hey, look.
all-time greatest list?
It shows though when one of them players was missing. When Kevin Durant was missing, Steph's record was better than when but Steph Curry was missing.
Bro, again, when you in a system for
The
multiple
system
years and
is
you
evolving,
okay, let's like
man.
this. Look at like
But think
this.
about what you said.
Look at like
You
this.
said he was the best player
Hold
now.
on.
I mean,
Look
so
at the
how can you be
okay,
the
look
best
first
player
off, look
in the system that
look at
that's like?
this look
Go
at
ahead.
the screen though.
Mm-hmm.
When they face the Cavaliers. Look
Yeah.
at the scoring output. Look at the shooting
I
splits.
can't even see
Look
that.
at everything across the board when they face the Cavs and LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
KD was
Okay,
clearly the
what
best
does this
player.
mean?
Yeah.
No. So we stat watching. That don't know. Tyronn Lue, the coach of the Cavaliers,
Man, you
said
just
Steph
Big
Curry
O,
was the
you just
focal
talking,
point
man.
of the
You just be
defense.
talking,
Man,
man.
ain't nobody worrying
Big O,
about
you
no
just talking, man.
Tyronn
You
Lue.
not worried
Oh,
about
so
that
now
shit,
everybody
man.
worry
You
about the
just
coach.
talking, man. You just
Man,
talking.
Everybody worry
Tyronn
about
Lue
what
ain't
the
worth
coach
a
said.
damn, man.
Ain't nobody worried about that
So the
shit,
coach,
man.
I'm talking about the
Tyronn
coach
Lue
don't
ain't worth a
matter.
Screen, big
damn.
dog. I'm talking about on the
The coach,
screen.
so the coach don't matter. What he said don't matter.
He don't. Not Tyronn Lue. He don't matter.
But look,
Okay,
He said
all right,
not
bro.
but look,
Tyronn Lue.
All right, bro.
hey,
I ain't trying to hear that
All right,
shit,
bro.
man.
BJ. Only thing you could really say is the points. Steph
Mhm.
got the same amount of rebounds, 8. He got more assists,
More
more
steals.
steals. So
Shooting
he
splits.
definitely.
Hold on, man. Stop.
Don't need it.
Hold on, man. Shooting splits, 55 to 44 shooting splits. That's one. 3-point
Okay.
percentage. He burns them out the water in 3-point and free throw.
But
Yeah.
you
But
but you
one
you
to
only,
7 feet
you only
tall.
saying
But they
points. You
wipe
saying
them out
points
though.
though.
They don't
I'm
even
saying,
matter. Like
I'm
It's just
saying
it
that's a
could
points.
be either
that's a
way.
9-point gap.
why he ain't doing all that shit with Russell Westbrook then and Kyrie Irving? Why he ain't doing all that shit then? And Steph Curry don't matter.
I didn't nigga say y'all putting words in my mouth now.
Nah, I'm just saying the Steph Curry wasn't the reason. Why you
KD
ignoring
was
the
better.
other niggas?
I said
That's all
KD
I'm
was
asking.
better, bro. That's what I said.
He won.
In the finals, he
Oh,
was. I
that
agree with
team was
that.
stacked, bro.
That's what I'm telling
That
y'all.
Golden
When he
State Warriors
faced
team was
LeBron, bro,
stacked.
that's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
I'm
That's
saying.
one of the most stacked teams in NBA history.
Nah,
they were.
you gassing.
That team, bro, that team was stacked, man. That
You
team was
gassing.
stacked from top to bottom. That team
You
was stacked.
gassing. You gassing.
Hey,
I'm gassing.
shit was out of hand with KD.
So you trying to tell me that
The
Warriors
shit
team
was
with
out of
Kevin
hand.
Durant wasn't stacked?
Y'all gassing. It
Bro,
wasn't one of the greatest teams
Cool, but
all
the
time.
shit
It
was
wasn't
out
the
of
greatest team
hand
all
before
time. Y'all
KD got
gassing, bro.
there.
Oh,
Them
that team
niggas
was
won a
stacked.
championship and went to another championship.
Yeah,
Now
he
they,
won a championship without LeBron with his two best players, so that don't count. Now the 2022 ones count though.
So that don't count.
No,
But the team was so great.
bro,
But I don't. Okay, you got
y'all
it,
sitting
bro.
here
Hey,
crying and
big dog,
whining.
listen, what
Y'all
you
All right,
sitting here
saying?
crying
bro.
and
Whatever
whining
y'all
What
because
you
say,
Golden
bro.
saying?
State didn't
You
have
Draymond
telling me
Green
Kevin
though?
trash. He's
Durant
not a Hall of
against
Famer,
Hey, big
Kawhi.
dog,
but he's
big
so
dog. So
great.
what you
Okay,
saying?
bro.
So you
All
saying
right,
this
bro.
ain't one of the top teams of all time now? Or we
Kevin
just
No,
already
he's not
defeated
top one
before
and
they
two.
went to
Y'all
that
trying to put him in
final.
the top two and shit. They ain't top two.
so where the Raptors
I
at
take
then?
I take 01 Lakers over them niggas.
yeah.
Where was
Over
okay?
who?
But that's one. Okay, so would you take the
I
2019
take
Raptors over
the
them?
08 Celtics. If you take Doc Rivers off as the coach, I take the 08 Celtics.
Doc Rivers up as the
I take the 04 Pistons.
You can't
I
take
take
Doc
the
No,
Rivers
83
off.
I wouldn't
Sixers.
take those two teams.
I take the
No.
Showtime Lakers.
Yeah.
I take
Okay.
the
Okay.
90s Bulls, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. They
What
great.
about the
83
Y'all
Spurs?
not winning.
76ers, maybe. Okay.
What
Three.
about the
no.
And
Spurs?
that Celtics, I ain't gonna lie, that Celtics team
I
was
gotta go
better
to. Let me go to
than
Kirk real quick, y'all. Let me go to Kirk.
Man,
86
both of them
Celtics.
Sound
fabulous
good till they
teams.
on the court with
Celtics
them.
team was better, bro.
Man,
Damn.
Kirk, what about that L to
And
the
Kobe
Charlotte
picked them.
Hornets?
That's why I got
That's what
Kobe
we need
number
to be
2.
talking about.
Yeah.
Y'all hear me?
At home too,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Ain't no PC.
Am
Man,
I clear or am I
man,
like loud or what?
SGA played terrible too, by
Yeah.
the
Go ahead,
way.
Kirk.
All
Oh,
good.
my
What's
bad.
good, bro? What's
What
good?
up? What up?
I can't lie though. Before I give my take, that Kevin Durant Warriors team, they was a lethal team, bro. I'm not taking that '08 Celtics team over that team. I'm sorry. That team was lethal. That team was they
Facts.
had their shooting was too lethal, man. They can do a lot of things, man. We already talked about that team. They're very good at cutting, shooting threes, and then they got uh crazy Kevin Durant and Steph Curry just alone can get their own shot off, and they're one one of the best, two of the best shooters you ever seen though. But this is about Kawhi dominating the Golden State, right? I ain't gonna lie, like, I
Yeah.
mean Kawhi definitely always had his way with Golden State. No, I mean, Langle's always had his way, but he always showed up. Kawhi's a competitor, so anytime he sees a elite team or like a team that's obviously, especially in this conference, you got to think Golden State was in this conference before he went to the Raptors. And I remember when the 2017 when Kevin Durant went to the Warriors and Kawhi that game one. I think obviously starting off that season 2016, Kawhi was man, he was a beast. I think he even I ain't gonna lie. Kawhi always rips like he always I ain't gonna lie. When I see every time I see Kawhi on Steph Curry, bro, like he always like he plays amazing defense on Steph Curry. At least he did back in the day. Like that first game where he ripped Steph Curry, like just took his cookies and then dunked and all that other fun shit. Like Kawhi's a competitor, so I mean, and obviously still today. Now, he did get his revenge in Golden State in 2019. Obviously, when he went down in 2017, and he was a beast in that series before he went down that game one. So Kawhi, yeah, you could definitely say like he has Golden State's number for sure because he just shows up. But that's a competitor Kawhi is. You can say that about a lot of players though. You can say that about LeBron James that he shows up. The only player to me that Kawhi has a problem with is probably Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant is one of those players where he doesn't always have his way with Kevin Durant. That's because Kevin Durant is one of the best offensive players we've ever seen. And you run into one of the best defensive players in this era, great offense is always going to win. So, yeah, those two right there, like you could say Kevin Durant and Kawhi, like he don't got KD's number. I can't say that. You can arguably say that Kevin Durant has Kawhi's number, but they both were like very like impactful players. So, but Kawhi and Steph Curry, I'm probably going to I would pick Kawhi in that matchup for the most part. I can't say he's greater than Steph. Obviously, Steph is he's done what Kawhi has done and more. But like in all reality, I gotta hear me on this too. Steph and Kawhi led two teams to two championships in their own right. So you can say like they're like it's sitting in I ain't gonna say they're sitting in the same room, but Kawhi damn sure got that door open. Like the door is like slightly open because Kawhi led his team to two championships. Oh, I can, you know what? Let me hold on. Let me take that back. Kawhi, I can't say he led his team in 2014, but he was very impactful on that team. So technically, I give Kawhi like 1.5. Steph Curry, probably. Nah, I gotta get Steph Curry 2.5. I can't disrespect Steph Curry because he did lead his team in 2015. He led his team in 2000, obviously in 2022, and then he was co-leaders with Kevin Durant. But Kevin Durant obviously gets the number one nod for 2017 and 18. So Steph was just more consistent and he was healthier, I would say. But I can't even say that because Steph was just a greater player overall in his career. Kawhi had his chances. And every time, when he does get his chances, he shows up. So, it's not, we all know Kawhi is not like in like the all-time great conversations, but if you watch basketball, you know how great Kawhi was. So, yes, he has Golden State's number. But Steph Curry is definitely greater than Kawhi. No disrespect to Kawhi. That's my take, bro.
Well put together, Kate. Well put together.
All right,
Now talk about how the Charlotte Hornets destroyed OKC.
I got a
And
question.
how Brandon Miller was killing them.
BJ got a rebuttal.
He said, "No, I ain't got no rebuttal." He said, "Question for the panel." It says, "Kawhi's 2 championships equal? Is Kawhi's 2 champions equal or less to Kobe 2 championship? Y'all can throw KD's 2. No, Kobe's 2 is better than Kawhi's, and KD's 2. I'm taking Kawhi's 1 over KD's in Golden State. I'm taking the 1 in Toronto and Golden State."
Yeah, me too. Me too, for sure. Kawhi, come on, bro. What KD did, that was nasty. I'm taking Kawhi.
That championship was easy though, and for Toronto,
I'm taking Kawhi
talk
2
about
championships
it,
over
Nigga, that championship went easy in Toronto. Nigga, stop it.
Are you
What
out
talking
your mind?
about?
I thought
the East was weak.
Nigga, you
stop
played a inexperienced Giannis. You played a Joel Embiid who was injury prone. He wasn't ready.
But you also had Jimmy Butler and what's the name on that team
Jimmy
too.
Butler and Tobias Harris couldn't play together, bro. What are you talking about?
What? You got all these players on the same team and you talking about that championship?
That shit
Nigga,
was
stop
whack,
it.
bro. And then
Say
you played a
anything,
hurt
bro.
Warrior team.
Y'all
The
niggas
whole
say
damn
anything.
team was
So
hurt.
what?
What are you talking about?
Steph Curry, his first championship played the injured Cavs team. We counting that?
Yeah, we can't. But that Warrior team wasn't even favorite.
But nigga, shut
That
the hell
Warrior
up. Y'all
team
niggas
wasn't
just say
even
anything.
favorite.
Who
That Warrior
cares?
team wasn't even top 5. What are you
Who
talking about?
cares? Who cares?
What do you
So
mean?
what?
Care? That matters.
No, it doesn't matter.
Bro, the Warriors beat
Nigga,
the
the Mavericks
top
wasn't favored in
contenders.
2011, but they still won.
The Warriors beat the top
Detroit Pistons wasn't
contenders in
favored.
that conference. What are you talking about?
The Detroit Pistons wasn't favored in 2004, but they still won.
Detroit
What the hell
Pistons
does
had
that
a
matter?
really good team, and the Lakers,
Nigga,
they
I
was
don't want to hear that, bro.
they
Y'all
was
make the
falling
most
apart, and they
excuses,
was
boy.
super
Y'all
old.
niggas
What are you
make more
talking
excuses
about?
than the scripper in church.
That
Man,
ain't no
stop it.
excuse. I'm just keeping it
Man,
100
I
with you.
don't want to hear
She
that. I
blessed though,
don't want to
man.
hear it. Y'all
They
steady
don't
making all these
win.
excuses.
They don't
Nigga, ain't nobody
win
want to hear
if
that.
you have a fully healthy Warriors team. Toronto don't win that championship. What are you talking about?
Will LeBron have a full
That's
Steph Curry
not
don't get his
true
first
because the
championship?
Warriors built a 3-1 lead
I don't
in
want to hear
next
that.
year.
If LeBron have his full roster,
That's not
and
true.
Steph don't get his first
That's not
championship.
true because the Warriors
Yeah, it is
built
true.
a
It is
3-1
true. Nigga, you
lead.
can't have one without the other. What are you saying?
Warriors built a 3-1 lead and it was too easy. The
Nigga,
very next year with a fully healthy
2 players
team.
don't get injured, Steph Curry don't get that championship in
That's
2015.
not true.
If that's how we doing it, then that's how we doing it.
That's not true.
Run it then.
Y'all be giving niggas credit who really don't deserve it.
Nah,
That's
nigga,
all I'm
y'all giving
saying.
niggas credit who don't deserve it. What are you saying?
How?
What are you talking
How?
about? Bro, you sitting
How?
here trying to tell me
Mingo, how, Mingo?
you sitting here
How?
crying and whining about KD not being
We ain't
healthy.
crying, but I'm just
Yes,
saying
you
that
is
the chip
crying and
was
whining about
easy.
KD not being healthy. But then
It wasn't a gauntlet
give
though.
Steph Curry
And they
credit
ran a
for
box
an
and
injury
won.
that. Come on, bro. We can't
And
do
them
that.
niggas
That's
had to run a box
bullshit.
and one. With no KD and no play, they
It
still had to
doesn't
run a
matter,
box
bro.
and
You
one to
can't
stop
do that.
Steph.
You can't give one person
They
credit.
had to run a special defense to stop Steph. If
It
Kawhi
doesn't
was that
matter, bro.
great, Kawhi would just
To
go
dock.
1-on-1.
You can't try to dock. You can't try to dock Kawhi for
So
winning in
why didn't he
2019,
guard him
but
just
then give Steph
1-on-1
Curry credit
then?
in 2015. How does that work?
Because
No,
the Warriors was not even
That
favorite,
works.
bro. They wasn't a top team in that.
It
They
doesn't
wasn't,
matter.
you know
It
what I'm saying?
doesn't
It
matter.
does.
Still, so what? No, it doesn't.
They
no,
beat
they,
the they beat the
Nigga, that's for Vegas,
potential. They beat one of the top contenders in the
bro.
conference, bro. What are you talking
Being the
about?
favorite is for Vegas. That junk don't really matter.
Hold on. Can I say
Did you
this?
think the Warriors was gonna come out of the West in that whole playoffs that
I mean,
year?
I didn't know who was gonna come out the West that
Exactly.
year.
That's my point. That's my
Hold
point.
on.
I just ain't know. But being
Mingo,
that
can
they
I say
did
this?
come out the West,
You didn't know how good the
but
Warriors
being
really
that they
were.
did
That's
come
what
out
it is.
but being that they did come out the West, two of LeBron players got injured, so that don't even really matter.
But they still built
Can I
a
say this?
2-1 lead, though.
It
They
doesn't
still
matter. Two of
built a
LeBron
2-1
players got injured.
lead.
Two of LeBron
It
players
don't
got
matter. They
injured.
built a
Yes, it
2-1
does.
lead,
You can't
though.
have
It
one without the
matters. It
other,
matters.
Elise.
It matters.
That ain't how that
No,
works, bro. Y'all some BS, bro.
It
Y'all
don't,
is some
bro.
BS. Ain't no
It
way y'all
don't.
can. Man, that's
Hold
Because you
crazy.
know why?
That's crazy.
LeBron. Who was better than LeBron on the Warriors on that championship team?
What does that matter?
Nobody.
LeBron
But who
can't
do
beat a
you?
team by himself.
So the better player, he should come out if he's the
LeBron can't beat
best.
a
If he's
team by
that
himself.
good.
Bro, you
If
sound
he's that
stupid right
good.
now. Nigga, you
If
sound
he's that
stupid
good,
right
he
now,
should
bro. You
win,
sound
right?
stupid right now.
Does that
LeBron
make
can't beat a
sense?
team by himself. No, that don't make sense.
But they try to get a nigga the
That's stupid.
MVP for losing though. But they was
Bro,
gonna give him the
LeBron can't beat a
MVP for
team by
losing though.
himself. I
What are we
don't care how
talking
much
about,
good he
bro?
was. He can't beat a team by himself. What are you saying? That's why it's a team game.
Hold on. Can I
What
say
are you
this, Joe?
talking about?
Can I?
Exactly.
So look,
And
right?
Curry couldn't beat motherfucking Toronto Raptors by himself.
He
Same
wasn't by
the same
himself.
thing
He had
applies.
Draymond. He had Klay
That's
Thompson. He wasn't by
exactly
himself.
what
Draymond, would
I'm
you
saying.
stop?
Thank you.
Stop it, Mingo.
Man,
Stop
no,
it.
you
That's
stop
Stop
it.
it.
exactly.
No,
You
you
said
stop.
Draymond, nigga. Shut
That's
up,
exact.
bro.
Nigga, and
That's
how
the
many
same
championships he done
thing.
won with
That's the same
Draymond?
shit I
Every
was
single
saying,
one of them.
man. It's the same
What
Every
he
stuff.
single one
do?
of them.
What Draymond do though?
Oh
He done
man.
won a championship with Draymond 4 times.
He played
Nigga
one
play.
good.
So he
So
He
you
must be
played
think
one
some.
good
He must
LeBron
be
game
winning
some
the
kind of
7. That's
value.
championship
it.
Nigga
at
play
the
with
So
a
what
he
good
happened
must
the
be
year
some
team.
kind of
before
value.
The nigga
when he
played
got
one
ran
good
out the
game
city?
7,
He must be
nigga, when
some
he
kind
hit
of
all
value.
them
He done won a
threes, nigga.
championship with
That's
Draymond
the
4
only
times.
thing he ever
He must be
did.
some
Shut
kind of
up, bro.
value.
Nigga play with a good team, bro. A
He won
real
a
But I
championship
don't
with
have no
Draymond
faith in
4
Draymond's
times.
LeBron winning
He
that
must be
if you
some kind
just
of
got
value.
destroyed the year before. Like you just got
Man,
wiped off the
y'all boy
floor.
crazy, bro. Y'all boy crazy as all get out. Ain't no
No.
way.
Mingo.
Ain't no
No.
way. That shit
Bro,
is that's ridiculous, boy.
Kawhi played on ready-made championship
Who cares?
teams, bruh.
If Steph Curry
He
didn't,
ain't built
if Steph
nothing
Curry
though.
didn't,
It's not like he took and
Steph
built
Curry
the team
didn't,
and took
bro.
them to the
bro,
finals,
KD
bruh.
went
That's
over
not
there.
what
What are you talking
happened.
about?
That's not
Steph
what
Curry
happened.
didn't. Steph Curry built his
Nigga,
team from
KD
the
went
ground
over
up.
there.
We built
KD
it
was
though
like a
No,
from the
one or two top
ground
player
up,
at the time.
bruh.
What are y'all?
We
no.
What y'all
We not
talking
built
worried.
our
about,
We
bro?
not
shit from the
worried.
ground
But
up.
y'all don't make no
We
type of sense right now.
It's
It
Y'all
be
from
don't
the
make no
ground
type
heavily
up,
of sense
though.
right
bro.
No
now.
I'm
doubt.
not
This is
It
worried
be
We
about
crazy.
20.
built
I'm
heavily.
shit
not worried about 20. I'm
organically.
not worried about
This
2017 and
is crazy,
2018.
Kawhi was
bro.
put
I'm talking
in
about 2015
position.
and
We
This is
2016.
built shit
crazy.
organically, bruh.
And KD going to the Warriors, Steph Curry wasn't put in position.
We ain't
What?
worried about
Steph
the
Curry was
2017 and
already a
a winner.
No,
He
he
was already
wasn't.
a
No, he wasn't.
winner.
Because LeBron Players was injured. No, he wasn't. No, he
He
wasn't.
won already.
No, he wasn't.
All right,
LeBron
so
Players was
watch.
injured.
So
No, he
let's
wasn't.
take off Kawhi Leonard ring. So Steph
No, he
Curry
wasn't.
still got rings without that.
That's what I'm
No, he
He
saying,
wasn't.
won
brother. Like,
already,
come on.
bro. We already
Take out
had
the KD.
one.
Take out the KD ring. Take
And
out the
we was
KD's
All right,
ring.
we
and
could do that.
we was
And take out
weird.
the first
He
ring. He
got
only got
Hey,
one
two.
but check
championship,
this
just
out,
like
Mego. We
Kawhi.
were
He got
weird shit
two.
away from
Okay,
They
going
both
so
got
back
one
to
then we
apiece.
got
He
to
ain't
back.
add on
even.
other
He
things,
still
No,
and
won.
We
they
were
both
they
weird
both got
shit
one
He
apiece.
away
still
from
won.
They both
beating
got one apiece.
LeBron, niggas, 8
Nigga,
straight times. What are
they
you
got
talking
one apiece.
about?
They got one apiece. Kawhi got one, and Steph got one.
that
They
then we
both
got to
got
go to
one
all
apiece.
NBAs. We got to go to
Man,
No,
scoring
stop it,
titles,
bro.
no,
They
MVP.
both
So
got
we
no,
one
got
apiece.
That nigga was
value,
it was
all
no,
that.
already
no.
Hold on,
built
y'all.
for him
Hold
to
on.
MVP
win,
Hold
games,
on.
bro. It was
Hold on.
built
availability.
for him to
Mego,
win.
Hold on.
They
Mego,
both
hold
got
that
one
point.
apiece.
Hey,
Man,
hold
what
on.
y'all even
I
arguing?
got
Who
somebody.
said they got?
What's
All right, go
Niggas
ahead,
funny
BJ.
as shit.
what's good, Sensi?
Yo,
What's good?
Kawhi ain't never back
yo,
to
what
back.
fam?
What's happening, bro? What's good? What you got?
Shit, I'm just wondering what y'all even arguing about.
Only reason Steph back to back because he had KD.
And we
But you
got
said what?
cheated in 2016. That was back to back.
Yeah, we talking about Kawhi.
Hey,
now they got cheated.
y'all hold on. Well, go ahead, man.
Wait, hold on. You said what, Mingo?
Wow, funny, man.
Hello,
We talking
y'all
about
hear me?
Kawhi. We talking about Kawhi
Yeah, go ahead.
and Steph, bro.
Go ahead.
Kawhi and Warriors and Steph. Yeah.
Well, are y'all arguing who's better all time? Like, that was the argument.
Nah, we not doing. Nah, man. We just saying. I just put a statement out. He's been dominating the Warriors for a decade. So I just want to get your thoughts. What you think? You agree? You disagree? What you feel?
I mean, I don't really agree to that. Like, in terms of what? Like, what do you mean by dominating them?
Talking about head-to-head wins and losses. When he faces, he's the best player on the court. Everything.
Oh, are we talking about like regular season?
Everything. Regular season, playoffs, when they face off, who outperforms who.
I mean, that's Kawhi. Like, he always gonna give any team problems. I mean, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, because if you talk about like in the playoffs, I mean, I don't know about that.
Okay. Is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait a minute, that's your take? That's it?
Yeah.
He wins more playoff games than he played. So like, what I mean, evaluate at?
Which I was talking about. That's what he said.
The
That's
nigga
good,
played
Kurt.
3 playoff games against him, bro. It's like, goodness gracious.
But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. 17 G is crazy.
Oh, injury prone ass nigga, bro. Get up out of here.
This sad,
crazy.
Y'all hear me?
It's sad.
Hey,
Your
what's up,
best
Kurt?
ability is your availability, nigga, not 3 games.
Is it now?
17, I ain't gonna lie.
Is availability really the best ability? Is it
Yes. That's how it works.
So
you don't get brownie
AC
points because you played good in 3 games.
So AC Green that did mess up like 3 games in his career. Is he better than Kawhi?
I mean, all NBAs.
you
like,
smoking
what's his
crack now.
accolades looking like?
No. I'm saying Elise just said the best ability
You
is availability.
smoking crack,
And I'm
bro.
saying
Why would you bring
AC Green
AC
only
Green
missed like
into
3
the
games in his career.
conversation?
To it, but that's not the only
Green
What
better
does
than
AC
Kawhi?
Green have to do with this conversation, bro?
Nigga, I'm
I know what he mean, but that's not the only
This
factor he's
nigga
saying.
retarded, bro. Come on,
Nigga, you
come on,
literally
Mingo.
just said that availability is the
Mingo,
best
you sounded
ability. Did
retarded,
you not
bro.
just say that?
Period.
Did you not just say that?
Nah, you
Yeah,
sounded
that's
retarded, bro.
Did you not just say availability is the best ability, right?
Nah, we ain't
So
talking
I'm
about
asking
It
AC
you,
is because
AC
Green,
if
bro.
I'm
Green,
Come on,
comparing
now.
a nigga that missed more playoff
AC
games than
Green
he
only
played
missed
to a
like
nigga
3
that
games in this whole
been
entire
one of the
NBA
best
career.
playoff performers in
So
his
I'm asking
generation.
Impact,
Like,
bro.
that
and
don't
we know
level
how many,
up.
and we know how many games Kawhi missed. Is AC
Impact.
Green better than Kawhi? You just said
Impact,
availability
bro.
is the best ability.
Nah, we ain't talking about AC Green, though.
But
That's
you
wild.
just said availability, so that means
That
it's a
don't
lie
have nothing
then.
to do with
That means
AC
that's a
Green.
lie
You
then.
moving the goalposts,
Nah,
bro.
nigga, that ain't moving the goalpost. That's responding
That's moving
directly
the
to what you just
goalposts.
said.
That's moving the goalposts, bro.
So that means
But
that's
you
cap
gotta
what
be
you
on the
just
court
said.
to show how great you is,
So
though,
that
bro.
means
Hey,
that's
just
cap what
play
you
a
just
full
said
On the
season,
then.
court
nigga.
more
Come holler at me, bro.
So
consistently
that
than
means that's
Play a
Kawhi.
cap
full
what you just
season,
said
nigga.
then.
Just play a full season and win a
Nah,
championship,
nigga, that
then
means
holler
that's
at
cap
me.
what you just said.
Play a full season and then win a
So that means
championship, nigga.
availability is
And
not the
then
best
come
ability
talk to me
then.
after that.
That
Then you
means
talk to me
availability is
after you do
not the
that.
best ability then.
When you do that, then you could come back and holler at me. You can't if you
Okay.
can't do that,
Yeah.
then you can't talk to me.
You showed tap dance all around my
Period.
question though.
You feel me?
Well,
Nah,
You showed tap
I'll say
dance all
this,
around my question
that's
though.
why Embiid and Kawhi
bro,
trade
you
value
said
so
AC
low,
Green. You
because there's
sound like a
ability.
dumbass nigga, bro. Shut
If
up.
Michael Jackson was
We ain't
alive, boy,
talking
he'd
about
love that
AC
moonwalk you
Green,
just
bro.
did. If Michael Jackson was alive, he showed a love that moonwalk you just did.
You retarded, bro.
Nah, nigga,
This nigga said
I
AC
killed your
Green.
point, so you didn't have nothing to say on it, so you skipped over it. That's
AC
what it was.
Green. That's your best point.
That's what
Come
it
on,
You
was.
could
man.
have said, I ain't like you could have said anyone else but him though. You could have
The
said a
nigga
dude off
said
the
AC
Bro,
Green. What does he have to do with
I
anything?
was trying to name people that had a lot of availability. I was directly responding to his question. I mean, to his comment, what he said.
You
He
can
said the
be a
best
good.
ability is availability. And I said that
What
since
y'all
AC
talking
Green
about?
only missed like 3 games in his career, I
Joel
was like, well,
Embiid.
is he better than Kawhi?
You
So
probably
he
Joel
just
should have
said
Embiid.
said like John
availability is the best
Stockton or
Joel
ability.
Carmelo.
Embiid.
John
Joel
Stockton or
Embiid. Same
Carmelo.
thing. Joel Embiid. Same thing.
Y'all don't
Embiid.
understand that? Y'all the ones that's slow. You don't get that.
Joel Embiid, bro.
Joel Embiid and Kawhi super players, bro.
Yeah.
At least Kawhi actually plays.
Bro, Minga definitely, bro.
You talking about two
Yeah.
Hall of Fame players, though.
I ain't
Man.
gonna lie.
Embiid,
Yeah, they two
Embiid,
Hall of
Kawhi
Fame
super
players, though. But
Embiid
Kawhi
and
should be sitting on 6 championships, though, if he was available.
He's got
Right, and if he dominating the Warriors, the team that's
Yeah, I
winning,
don't. Yeah, I ain't
where
gonna
that
lie.
nigga results at?
Dominating.
Where his
Yeah,
championships at?
yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Because he
Dominating.
was
The
on
word
ready-made
dominating.
teams, nigga. He ain't took
If
nobody
you
nowhere.
I ain't gonna lie, hey BJ, I ain't gonna lie.
Nobody ain't took nobody nowhere.
Kawhi dominating the Warriors
When
is
it
not
was Kawhi, when it was
it's not
Kawhi's
really
turn
you're
to
not
take
really
the
stopping
Clippers
them niggas
somewhere,
from
what
winning
happened?
championships. That's the
Hey
We're
thing.
still
man, you gonna
waiting
get
for the
off Kawhi, bro.
Clippers.
Hey,
We're
bro,
still
you
waiting
get
for
off
the
Kawhi,
Clippers.
man.
That's all I'm
What is
saying.
it with you and Kawhi, man? What
You
is it
can't
with
be
you and Kawhi?
dominating. You can't be
in the regular
dominating
season.
and they
Because
still
you be
winning
capping for
championships.
niggas, though.
All
You don't
right,
know
Nah,
so
basketball,
bro.
you
nigga.
don't want to give okay, Rich, you don't want to give me that. So the record's 17-8 over the last
That's crazy.
decade.
That's
So
crazy.
if that's not whooping your ass, okay, let's go over here then. Let me go
Bro,
to
nobody wins against the
who
regular season game.
performs better
LeBron
when they
record
face each
against
other.
what's
I
the names?
mean,
What?
Brian, what,
No.
16 and
I don't want to
Bro,
go to Bron,
16
how
man.
and
is you?
Kobe and
I don't want to go to
Brian
Bron right now. I
16
don't want to go to
and
Bron.
6 with
I don't want to
Kobe.
go to
But the
Kobe. I don't want to go
logic
to
got
Shaq.
work
I don't want
across
to go
the
to
board.
nobody. I want to stick to
Bro, that's a
Kawhi
bad,
and Steph.
bro. That's a
I want
bad
to go
take,
to
bro.
who
Okay.
performs better when they face each other.
Steph Curry.
It's more
That's
Y'all
context
got
to
Curry.
that though,
retired at
PJ.
16 and
Steph
Like,
Man, hey,
16.
man,
Curry.
y'all
it's
can't
not
just answer
only
my.
who
Can y'all just
performs
Steph
answer my
better. They
Curry.
don't
question,
even play
please,
the
man?
same position.
Steph
Can
Curry.
y'all answer my question, please? Y'all ask me
Steph
all
Curry
type of
performed.
all
I mean,
questions. Can y'all answer my question?
It's Kawhi. It's
Steph
Kawhi.
Curry
It's Kawhi.
performed better.
Okay, explain
Well,
how.
Just pull up the
then you
numbers,
well
BJ.
the same way hold on. You gotta explain to us how KD Kawhi better than KD
No, we're
because
not
KD
doing. No,
performed
CJ, we're not doing that.
Kawhi.
I don't
But
have the
that's a
patience for that.
deflection.
I don't have the.
I
Yeah,
think
that's what
that's
I'm
But
a
that's
saying,
the
man.
same
I
logic
don't have
they
the. I don't have the
using.
patience. I don't have the patience for that. No,
Because he
it's
could
a very
understand
black.
that
It's a
somebody
black.
better than
It's a.
him,
He
even
It's
though
a
said
they
I
don't
black
don't have
and
play
the
him.
white.
patience for
Because he
It's a
said
black.
Kawhi better than KD.
It's a black and white.
that.
I'm
He
gonna put it
says
on
a
the
black
screen
and
for
white.
y'all since y'all wanna. Yeah, we ain't doing that, man. It's a black and white conversation. Look, if I'm beating you head to head in matchups, let's look at their impact. Who does more on the basketball court for their team?
Steph Curry.
It's close though.
Okay,
It's close.
what does Steph Curry do for his
It's
team?
close though.
He played
He
make.
can
He
hoop at the
do.
floor.
He bought. He's
The
going
one
Kawhi
out
play
thing
there.
he do
makes.
is be there for his team.
Kawhi
That's
don't
the
play
one thing
make
he do.
way more than
So how
Steph.
what's
It's
how
not
you
the
not
same.
okay? So stick right
I
there.
don't,
Not the
How
I
you
don't
same.
know how this is a
17-8 now on the
conversation.
floor then?
Kawhi,
Steph Curry's a much better player than Kawhi. It's not even a.
That's
Kawhi
what I'm
always
saying.
play
Like,
with. Kawhi always play with
Come on,
great.
man. I don't want to
Hold
hear
on,
this shit, man. I'm not trying to hear
Everybody
this
know
shit,
he
Kawhi.
was
man.
like
Kawhi
Kawhi
play
Damn.
with.
winning.
Why can't you just
Kawhi
answer
always
my
play with good
question,
point
bro?
guards and
All right,
shit,
what's your
bro. He
question,
always
BJ? Go
play
ahead,
with
bro.
good
Let's
point
answer the
guards.
question though. Let's
Yeah, we
answer the
answering the
question though.
question.
Let's show
He
respect.
played.
I'm saying, okay,
not kind
so
of deflecting them a little bit.
Steph.
the statistics that Kawhi averaged against Steph Curry, he averages 26.8 points per game, 7.6 rebounds, 4 assists in the last 25 games against the
That's solid.
Warriors.
Though. That's solid.
And
That's
his
Bro,
solid.
shooting splits. His shooting splits. Watch this. I'm gonna look at the shooting splits he averaging. He averaged 50% from the field, 39% from the three, and 88% from the line.
What about Steph Curry?
So do the results matter, BJ, or you just going
What
by
about
nobody
Steph
like
knows
Curry?
the regular
individual
season
head to
game.
What
head?
about Steph Curry? What about Steph Curry?
Nobody cares about
Okay,
regular
so
season games,
y'all
bro.
got that right. So he's averaging
Yeah.
Yeah,
26.8. All right, 7 rebounds, 4
I gotta
assists.
watch
And
this.
I'm not much of a stat guy. I gotta put the stats on there. But
No, the
let's go
stats
to
matter
Steph Curry.
sometimes, bro.
Let's go to Steph Curry real quick.
Stats matter sometimes.
I'm gonna
Let's just
put
do
Steph.
Luka and Kawhi. Let's just do that.
Let's
No,
go Steph
stop. Stay
Curry
on
right
this
here.
topic.
Um,
Stay on this
Yeah,
topic.
let's
So
go to Steph Curry. Let's go to Steph
yeah,
Curry.
because it doesn't really show who's
Steph
better.
Curry,
Like
he averaged.
everybody knows Steph Curry's a better player.
Look, All right, look. Steph Curry averaging 26 points, same as Kawhi. Same points as Kawhi.
Oh, cool.
Rebounds and
I
assists.
thought it was 25. I thought it was 25.
Nah, it was 26.8. Same thing.
What's the rebounds and assists?
Rebounds 6.5 to 3.8.
Okay.
Just 6.5 is pretty good.
That's really good. That's really
okay.
For a point. Hey, but hold on. Field goal percentage. Field goal
He
percentage.
didn't like that rebound.
Now you watch this. You watch this. Now you see this. 47%. Hold on. 47% from the field. 37% from the three. 90% from the line. That's good. That's
So,
good.
the percentages is 2-1.
So go to
Kawhi.
Kawhi then. What's Kawhi
Well, the
percentages?
percentage is
Yeah,
misleading
I
because
read
Steph's
Kawhi
taking
percentage.
more
It's 50,
low volume shots. He
39,
taking
That's
more
an
and 88.
incredible percentage, though.
How
That's
the hold
incredible.
on, CJ? How the hell is it low volume when they score the same amount of points?
No, because you
But
taking more
you have to
threes.
look
That
at the
could
type of
that
shots
could measure
Steph
your
shoot
percentage
versus
up.
what
That's Steph
Kawhi
Curry's.
shoots,
Hey
bro.
man, that's Steph Curry's fault.
What you
No,
mean
That's
that's
his
Steph
this is
fault.
Curry's
the
fault,
but this is
bro?
what I'm
Man,
saying.
we still
Him
can't.
doing that
Yeah, you
We
might have
still
to
can't
move
let
He's
Curry
on from
get
20
that
away
points,
with.
point.
We
20
That's
can't
why I
let Curry
said
get
points.
away
more
with that butt
content to just
whooping they
look
You
take
at
might
away
what
have to
at
move on
halftime.
from
Man.
that
Hey,
point.
26
Y'all still
points,
trying to let Curry
26
fly
points is
like that.
26 points. I don't give a damn
All that
how you get
mental
them.
is talking.
No, it
How is
matters.
this
The
even a
context matters
conversation?
on how you get your
but
points,
that's
bro. Real
actually
talk.
great
Right.
that he
I'm
shoot
giving my points
47%
more.
shooting
Hey,
all them threes.
my
That's
But
points.
the
actually
I'm
a
giving
plus.
my
difficulty of
points.
Steph
Hold on.
Curry's points
My
is more.
points.
It's a
My
higher
points.
difficulty though.
My points are
It
Period.
is
more
higher.
effective
It
than
is
your
got
points,
the
nigga.
statistics now.
My
It's a
points are more
higher
effective than your points,
difficulty.
nigga.
It's higher
And I got
difficulty.
better. I
And
got
guess
better
what?
shooting. I got better shooting splits and better shooting
No, you
splits than
have
your
to
ass.
no. You gotta look at the schematics too of the defenses, how they're built to stop Steph Curry. It ain't no defense is built to stop Kawhi.
Forget about Kevin Durant.
That's
Though,
what
too.
makes it. That's what
You
makes
know,
it.
Kevin Durant was on that team, so Steph Curry wasn't always the
Nigga, he
ball
got
handler.
career without Durant. You could take away Durant. Yeah, you
And
could
he's
take them
playing
years
against
away.
He's playing against Greg Popovich, so they're gonna scheme to take the ball out of. You know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
gosh, man! This nigga
Yeah.
Steph Curry gets all
Once
types
against
of
a team,
excuses. God damn!
this ain't nothing to really look at, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Now go to the
Well,
hey, how
Kawhi
about
getting an
this? Hey,
excuse.
how
You
about this?
saying we can't
How
vibe
about
with
this?
till you get
Go to
injured,
the
so we make an
defensive
excuse
end.
for
Watch
him.
this. Watch
BJ is not.
That
I
shit
think y'all
crazy.
missing the argument. He's not saying that.
defensive end
He's
of the
not saying
ball.
Kawhi is better than Steph. He's basically saying I feel like he's saying like he matches up.
It's
He said
kind
he
of like
wins the
he is
matchup.
though, because you saying
No.
he was
I'm
better
saying,
for the
hold on.
last 10
He
years.
no,
It's
that's
kind of
Bro,
like you
PJ
is.
said
bro,
he
again.
validating it.
So
I ain't gonna lie. Like my take. That's why I didn't
offensively,
say
hold
like
on.
Kawhi's better than Steph.
Offensively,
I
hold
couldn't
on.
say that.
So offensively,
I
look,
can't say that,
I
bro.
shoot better.
There's
I
no way I
shoot
can say
better
that.
from the field from you. We score the same amount of points. Defensively, I'm better than you by a goddamn mile. And I got a better head-to-head record against you. So what do you beat me out in?
But who is he guarding
So
though?
you saying he better than him? Then
Who
like,
is he guarding
what's
on
stopping you
that
from
team?
saying he better than him?
Who is he
He
guarding though?
guarding
Draymond
Klay
Green?
Thompson. He guarding Klay Thompson.
No, he's not. He ain't guarding Klay Thompson.
Man, y'all stop, man.
We've seen him guard Klay
That's his
Thompson. That didn't
matchup.
work
That's
out
his
too good
matchup.
for him.
That's his matchup, bro.
I
That's
mean,
how
of
he
Work
course
out too
he,
good
he
for him,
I
bro.
mean, of course he a better defender, but that ain't an
Yo,
argument.
this a
That's
nasty
that's half of
conversation.
the discussion then.
We seen him guard Klay
That's half of the
Thompson, bro.
that's
That
half
didn't
the
work out
Well,
game.
too
that's his
good.
best strength, though. You comparing his best strength to Steph's weakest strength.
He ain't got that's the point, CJ. You can't be better than nigga when you got that amount of deficiency.
Well, that's not true, though, because we know it's one-way players that's better than two-way players, so that's not even true.
Well, this ain't the case for that. That ain't the case here. That might be
But,
for
Well, the
somebody
logic
else.
got
That
to
ain't
hey,
the
go
case
across
it's
the
here.
a
board,
difference
though,
with
bro.
Steph
You can't
because
just
it
work
ain't
in a
like Steph is
situation
a
Sorry,
you
cone
in,
nigga.
on
bro.
defense.
Sorry.
Steph is not a cone, though. He's not a cone.
Yeah, he not a cone. He just small.
That's it. So
He not a
really,
cone.
Hell, that
yeah.
damn 7 rebounds a game,
I mean,
that
he's not
shit
Kawhi
big
Leonard on
though.
defense, but
That
he's not.
nigga rebounding like a motherfucker at the guard position.
No, go to the offensive rebounding. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, that I want to see that too. Cause
That's
the shit,
impact.
seven a game, that's pretty good.
Yeah, where
Nah, he don't
Kawhi
average.
at?
No, he
Because
averaged
He
more
averaged
points.
damn
No,
near
no, no,
80
no,
in the
no.
finals, KB. He averaged
He
80 in
Rebounding
the
don't.
is part of
finals.
defense. Rebounding is part of defense. So
He don't. No, he don't average. He averaged 3.8 rebounds, not 7.
Oh, I thought it was 7. I was about to
No, he
say,
averaged
God,
6.5 assists. He not on the
6.5.
glass like that.
I was about to say, I didn't know the nigga was getting it
hey,
like
still
that.
go to
Glass
offensive
nigga, like,
rebounding. Go to offensive rebounding. He was on that glass in that 2022 finals. He was on that glass. I don't want to hear that shit. Steph was on that glass, nigga.
Offensive rebound 0.5.
There's what?
0.5.
Yeah.
No.
What's Kawhi though?
It's a
He
nasty
gonna have
conversation.
more.
Yeah, Kawhi, man, that's not even worth it, bro.
Yeah, he gonna have more.
Not necessarily.
That's why I call that nigga board man.
But
Man, that's
if it's like 0.5
that
to like
shit going-
1.2, that's not a lot more.
Hey, that ball gonna
offensive
hit
rebound.
Kawhi in the head before he get to Steph. He's just taller, bro. He's just bigger.
Yeah, bro. He's supposed to average more boards. Like Steph supposed to have more assists. Let me see.
Steph impacts the basketball game in ways outside of playing defense, though. Let's just put that like that.
Yeah.
His off ball, that's
We know that.
what makes him legendary. His 3-point shot and his off ball.
I mean, anybody that knows anything about basketball obviously
I mean,
knows Steph Curry's best
it?
player.
What's his steals though? What's his steals? Because that's part of defense too.
Yeah, but Kawhi obviously a better two-way player, obviously.
Yeah, for sure he is.
But Steph is so good offensively that, like, you know what I'm saying? He can make up for what he don't have defensively with his offense.
One thing I give Steph is he could go nuclear. Like that motherfucker, when he get hot.
Steph is also a better winner too.
When he get hot, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap. It's over.
I asked, hey, Leezy, on Kirk, y'all wasn't here. I asked in the chat. I mean, in the Discord, on a panel and shit. Who's more of a threat on the floor on team, Steph Curry or Kawhi?
What offensive threat?
Steph Curry.
Like
Steph Curry.
just period,
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry, because we see Kawhi flame out where he just don't even want to be aggressive. So Steph Curry always gonna shoot the ball.
And also, teams don't guard Kawhi the same way they guard Steph Curry.
What does that
And
mean?
Kawhi don't shoot the ball enough to give his team a chance to win. So
I think
What does
that's
that
the key
mean? Of
right
course,
there.
I mean, yes, it's a different schematic because Steph is on the perimeter running around. That's where he's doing his damage.
I'll probably say Steph. Probably Steph. He said,
hey,
what's the
Steph is a
question?
good finisher too, though. He can finish with either hand in the paint.
What's the
Oh
question,
yeah.
Rich? What was you asking? What's the question?
Who's more of a threat on the floor?
It's probably
Steph, because his range, bro.
But it's not by like, it's crazy, Rich. It's not by like, I don't think it's by a wide margin.
It's not.
Because Kawhi is a threat, man. Like you talking about prime Kawhi, right? Like
Yeah.
prime
You talking about
like,
Kawhi now,
We just talking about Kawhi,
his
period,
impact
bro.
alone, and then he can get whatever bucket. Because the thing about Kawhi is he's a big time player though. Like he's not just like I understand what
He
you're
ain't no
saying.
slouch.
Are we
He ain't no
factoring?
slouch.
Are we
That's
factoring
a
defense,
ladder,
bro?
Kawhi
Are we
turn up, he
factoring
turn up, bro.
defense?
And that shit gets scary.
I think they
That
just
shit
talking
get
about
ugly.
offense.
That's the problem, nigga. Like I
I'm
don't
talking
want to
about.
talk
I'm talking
about.
about on both. I'm talking about on.
Yeah,
I'm just
nigga,
saying
that's Kawhi
Well,
Leonard,
if you
nigga.
combine both, then you got to get Kawhi the edge.
Nigga, that's not even a question, bro.
But if you just talk about offense, Steph is the nigga you got to
I
babysit.
think, bro. Look,
I'm just
when you
talking about.
gotta get subbed
I'm
out,
just talking about.
hold on. When you gotta get subbed out, bro, for defensive matchups, my nigga, like, come on, man. You can't even. Steph, I've seen have to be subbed out of games, bro.
But that's at the end of ball games, bro.
So who
Like, you
had?
feel
So
me?
all right. So who got
Shouldn't
the
you
most
be on the
steals?
court at the end of the game?
So
Yeah,
steals
it's
don't
an
matter.
offense. That's why they call it offensive defense substitution. That's been happening for years, bro.
So BJ, steals don't matter as part of defense.
Yeah, they matter.
It
All
do,
right,
but
so
it's not a big factor though. Like if you think about
Yeah,
it,
because
right?
those steals be misleading, bro.
Yeah, like 2 steals a game, bro. You can anybody. I mean, not anybody, but a lot of players can get that. Like
Right.
if you
Austin Reeves
look at
averaged that
position,
right now, and he's terrible on defense.
yeah, if
so.
you look at positional defense, like that's more like on a play-by-play basis. That's more of a factor.
That's still good to me though. Like I feel like everyone's not a good all ball defender. Like you can average 2 steals. That's still like to me.
But that's the point, though.
Yeah.
That's the
fair,
point.
though.
Like everybody can't do what Kawhi do. That's why I say if you factor in both, you gotta give it to Kawhi. Now, if you just talk on offense, that's Curry, in my opinion.
But KB, we both, especially we got a panel full of Kobe. I don't understand how everybody here's a Kobe fan and can't see when the same thing with Kawhi on both ends. Like when you got a
It
two-way guy
matters.
like that, it's
They
like
don't got the tenacity like Kobe and or the offensive
you
arsenal
cannot
or
take
the
away defense,
availability.
bro. You can't take away defense, bro.
No,
Can't
you
do
can't
it.
take it with defense, but
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
But he
Kawhi,
ain't Kobe or Mike on
I ain't gonna lie,
defense.
Rich,
I
though.
said elite
Shit,
two-way
on
player.
defense,
They both
shit.
elite. He's elite, bro. He's
I
elite
can't
both
lie,
ways.
Rich. You could put Kawhi's Raptors
Yeah, he
run
is
with him.
elite both ways.
Any
But
of
what
them
I'm saying is that, bro, I
So think about it
don't
like
know.
this. Think about it like this. If you got a LeBron, right? If LeBron
Mhm.
comes into town, who fares better? Who would fare better in that matchup?
Who, Kobe or Kobe
Take
or
away
LeBron?
the KD. I'm talking about the Kawhi and Steph. Like if you got a LeBron coming into town, so like you got to factor that in. Like because Kawhi could
It's
go over
gonna
there
be
and guard
Steph.
LeBron. You know what I
It's
mean?
gonna
Nah, but
it's gonna
Kawhi
be
It's all
doesn't
depends
guard
on the
LeBron,
position,
if
bro.
because
you're
that's
He
saying
doesn't
Kawhi.
that,
like
it's gonna
guarding
be
Kawhi
LeBron.
position.
He hasn't guarded
But
LeBron since the
assuming he
finals,
takes
since
on
that
that
finals,
challenge,
bro. That's it.
assuming he takes on
I
that
see what you
challenge.
said. Like out of the two, I mean,
You see what I'm
probably
saying?
it'll be harder for him to guard a Steph because he move around a lot and he got more handle. So,
it's gonna be
But
but
LeBron
Steph.
I think a better argument is somebody like if you say somebody like
LeBron
Dame
ain't
Lillard
guarding
come to
Steph though.
town, he'll
He
probably
not
say
LeBron
running
ain't
Steph
guard.
over
around. He gonna
LeBron. I
fuck
don't
up
know.
on
LeBron's
his
not guarding
offense.
Steph, bro. I promise you.
He not.
He's not.
Yeah,
He
he's
ain't
It's gonna
not.
running
be
around
somebody
chasing
else.
Steph though.
It's gonna be a Dellavedova. It's gonna be a JR. It's not gonna be LeBron.
Kawhi's a weird
He
player,
gonna
bro.
It's
if
gonna be a
Bron
Shumpert.
that would be stupid. Yeah, he'll fuck up on his offense. He'll be too tired. He'd be burnt the fuck out.
Yeah, bro. He's not doing
But
that.
we seen what happened when LeBron tried to guard Steph.
Nah, that's a roast. That's a roast.
LeBron can't guard Steph at all. Like at all.
He
You shouldn't
fried
expect
him
him to.
every
I'll
You
be
single
shouldn't
time. He
expect
was
him
fine.
to
getting
either.
cooked. And that was LeBron in his prime. So
He
Yeah,
can't run
nah.
around all them screens, man.
he
Yeah,
can't
It's too
guard
much.
because his feet, he don't have a lateral foot
Yeah,
movement.
yeah. For his size, nah. It's
LeBron
gonna be
only
hard.
runs straight up and down, side to side. He can't move that fast.
but I did seen him try. He tried it.
No, he actually
Nah.
He
Shit,
tried.
everybody
Try
tried.
again. Try again, bro.
Try
Try
again.
again. Right.
Try again, motherfucker.
Nigga had two hands on that nigga.
Yo, but why Bron stop playing defense though, man? Like,
Because he
Why
got
Because
worried
who?
about offense.
it's tough over the years, bro. It's tough
What
to
you
keep
mean?
yeah,
Why
doing
he
it.
stopped playing defense? When did he ever play defense?
he played
Nah, he
defense
played.
at
Come on,
he played
easy. He played
defense
defense, bro. Come on,
at,
easy.
Man, would y'all stop, bro? Come on,
All
man.
His
right, all
strength
right,
is weak
all right.
side. His strength is
He
No,
weak
no, he
side,
played
Don't
man.
have me
defense.
break down that
He
nigga
definitely
whole
More,
he
career,
yeah,
played
bro.
Chris
more
Paul
than
stayed
defense
Stop
within the
first
it.
year in
blocks, and he
Cleveland,
wear
bro.
within his
he
Nigga
stairs.
played
ain't never
defense.
played no real defense, nigga.
Ain't no fucking defense, man.
He
Cleveland
played
years.
he played some
Uh,
defense
Playing
in
the
2018
passing
and all that.
lane. Nigga, LeBron ain't never really guarded, bro. You can tell he ain't never really guarded.
No,
He
he was
Chris Paul
lazy.
doing
led
like
that
he
team
was
in
guarding
blocks, and he
Melo
wear
and
within his
Kobe and
stairs,
all them
bro.
and T Mac
Nigga, he was getting
when it came
cooked
down to it.
every play.
Yeah,
No,
he
but he
didn't
took
play
on a
defense. I
challenge though.
agree.
No
He
matter
took
if he
on a
got cooked or
challenge, but
not, he took
he
on
ain't
a
do a good
challenge.
job though.
Man, that
That's the
nigga
He
didn't
ain't
thing.
do a
always
good
get cooked.
job. That nigga
He
did
ain't
He
do
was
a good
terrible
taking
trying
ball
to
job.
guard
carries.
them players. He can't guard anybody.
Yeah, he can't
Yeah,
guard nobody, bro.
yeah. He made an attempt, but he ain't
Even
do a
in his
good job.
prime, he couldn't guard
The
nobody.
media
Nigga,
lied and
Jason
said he played defense
Terry.
in 13.
he more like a weak side.
Yo,
He ain't
Jason
he
Terry was
what's
frying
up,
the
bro?
nigga, bro. What are we
JJ
talking about?
Barea and all that
Bro,
shit.
it's on for these niggas.
Right,
LeBron
right.
played defense once upon a
Yeah,
time for sure.
never mind. My
Once
fault,
upon
Kurt.
a time, he played defense once upon a time, bro.
No,
He
he did
wasn't.
not, Kurt.
Nah,
What year is
stop
this?
it, Kurt.
He should have
Stop.
got DPOY
Stop.
in
He gets
2012.
some chase down
Kurt
blocks.
just
What?
I
won.
give him his chase
Yeah,
down blocks,
all right,
bro.
Hey,
CJ. CJ, yeah,
CJ. Hey,
never mind,
CJ.
They
CJ.
gave
Hey,
it to a
CJ.
nigga who made second team. He should have got
Never
that
mind,
shit.
No,
CJ.
he shouldn't. No, he
come
shouldn't,
on, CJ.
motherfucker.
He
Fucking
had a
CJ, you
good
know
case
how
to
that
get
works.
it
fuck
though,
That's
out of
bro. He
voting.
line.
was like a
That's
top 3 finalist. Y'all can't say he didn't deserve it though.
Well,
He
Hey,
should have
I
Kobe,
got
put
he
a
it.
base
deserved
set, bro.
3
I didn't
then.
vote for that fucking award, so who cares?
Kobe
Actually, one
deserved 3,
But what
if
you
that's the
mean
case.
them award? Like I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
I see what
CJ.
you're saying, Miles, but he still shows that he is
CJ.
a.
The
Hey,
Go
CJ.
ahead.
What defensive
DPOY
stat?
for LeBron? Shit.
What defensive stat did
ask
LeBron
me
James
what
lead the
year.
Heat in, bro? In blocks or steals? Which one?
Ask me what year he played defense.
Neither, bro.
Ask me what year.
Neither. Chris
Well, he
Paul
had
led
the
him in
highest
blocks,
defensive
and
impact on
on the
better than
team.
Steelers, bro. So how in the fuck? And Shane Battier was fucking going to team's best player, bro, in 2012.
Bro,
So how in the
we
fuck
talk about
are we
playing
giving LeBron James DPOY?
Bro, he was guarding players, bro. He like a
Shane
6'9"
Battier was going to team's
athletic, one of
best
the
players,
best
bro.
athletes of all
2012.
time,
He
bro. You
played.
can't say he
He
was
Nah,
just
played a little.
guarding
He
niggas.
played a
that
little
don't mean
defense.
nothing
He
though,
played a little
CJ.
defense in
But
Miami,
you
but
got
What are
the
we talking about,
capability
bro?
and the skill
it's
set
not
to
nothing
guard
crazy,
people, though.
man.
He's
That's
But he
not
don't have the
limited like Luka
mental.
or somebody
He
like
don't
that.
have
He
the
could do
mental
it.
or the details.
But
Or the
I seen him
details.
do it, though. I seen them guarding Kobe, Carmelo, and Paul appearance. I seen
And he
him.
got
Yeah,
fried.
but
So why
hey,
didn't he guard
CJ,
K in the finals then, CJ?
Yeah,
What
CJ,
changed?
he
let
gotta
me,
stop. He
hey,
gotta stop
CJ,
it
let me
too.
put it to you like this, right?
No, I said his first stint, Miles,
Le,
he was really playing defense, like with
LeBron
Cleveland.
was
No,
more
he
of a
fucking
weak
wasn't,
side
bro.
defender, but when Kobe came to town and he played the Heat,
He
he
always
was
played
more
defense.
matched up with Wade. He was more matched up with Wade and Battier on the
That's a
defensive end.
fact. That's a fact.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all can't
You
talk
might have
about
No,
seen
he
Miles.
was
him guard him a
destructive shit
couple
with Miami though,
possessions,
bro. I ain't
bro.
gonna hold you.
Man,
Like he was
He'll
playing
man,
pick
good
up
outside
I ain't gonna
possessions. He'll
defense,
lie.
pick up
on ball
possessions, but
defense,
that's not his
low
primary.
post defense. Like
But
he
he
I ain't
was
gonna
never
really
lie.
made
doing
it
his
tough
thing.
though.
That
He
nigga
never
D
made it
Wade.
tough on those players,
He
I
bro.
ain't gonna
said
lie.
low
That
post
nigga,
defense. So
that nigga
so
D,
so why didn't
that
you
nigga.
guard Dirk Nowitzki or fucking Dwight Howard then if he
I
got low
know
post
that
defense?
nigga D Wade was
He was
the
Dwight
playing
dirty.
Howard.
good defense, not
That
all the
nigga was the
time,
dirty
man.
man. That nigga play all the dirty. That
So
nigga did
then
all the dirty work.
CJ
D
just
Wade.
said he played good defense, but not all the time. So how can I
No, I'm
give a
saying
dude who
every
played
matchup you're
live?
not
He's a
gonna
good.
win though, bro.
He's good.
Every
Weak
matchup
side
you're not
defender.
gonna win. That's
He's a
happened
good
in
weak
NBA
side
history.
defender.
Every great defender lost a matchup, bro. Tony Allen, a
My
great
fault,
defender.
Kurt.
Nigga was
My
losing
fault.
You
matchups
said he
to
played good
Melo,
defense at
Kobe, and all that.
times.
It's cooking them.
All
Good, bro.
LeBron
He played
doing,
defense
Oh,
only,
You let me
My
only
hear him,
fault.
bro.
I
Stop it,
shouldn't have
man.
only
did
thing
that.
LeBron
Don't
doing
work on
was
me, bro.
chase.
Depends on the which way
That
you
shit
play.
don't work
Kawhi,
on
a
me,
great
man.
defender, right? And then
That's an
nigga
ESPN
Jalen
talking
Brown
point,
just
bro.
scored 50, so it
That's
happens.
What are we talking
bro.
about right
Luka
now?
scored like
That's
30
an
and a
NBA
half, so it
to
happens.
talking
So
point. What he's
this is
saying,
my
bro.
I
thing,
shouldn't have
y'all.
brought
Why
that
didn't
shit up. My
Kawhi guard
bad.
Jalen Brown then and shut his water off?
He played defense on Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant fried him, but he played defense.
That's
Like
my
LeBron.
thing, bro. Y'all be giving this credit. If you're gonna
Hey
be
But
a
yo,
great
just because
but
somebody
defender,
Kevin
be a
fried
Durant
great
don't
fry
mean you're
where
not a
everybody
KB
good
though.
at?
defender, though. That's the whole point
Hey,
of me saying
You
that.
can't use
KB.
Kevin Durant as a litmus test. Like he fry everybody. You know
He
what I
Yeah,
fried
he
mean?
Kevin.
do.
He fried
He
Kawhi.
do. He definitely
All
do.
right, so then let's
Like
use
that's
Jason Terry then.
cool.
Hey yo,
That's one
J,
series.
Jason
That's one
Terry,
JT.
hey,
series. That's one
Jason
series.
Yeah,
Terry's hard
Yeah,
to
and
guard.
you're
Like
right,
if you,
KB. Jason Terry shifty,
That's one
and he's
series.
a very good NBA scorer. I agree.
yeah, he
he is
run
for
So
sure.
around.
that
That
LeBron
nigga run
James.
around.
Yeah, because KB, they'll tell us that he shut down D Rose. So isn't D Rose more dynamic than Jason Terry?
He played good defense on
I
D.
would say D Rose
He
is,
played good defense.
but it should be easier to guard than Jason Terry though, because Jason
Hey
Terry
yo,
he
But
for
he
a guy
played
like LeBron, he
defense.
gonna run around. He gonna do all sorts of shit. He gonna
JT can stop
give
on
the
a
ball
dime and
up,
pull
come
up.
back to
Like,
it,
Yeah,
and
but
all that
Jason
shit.
Terry, but KB Terry had LeBron James, bro, in ISO situations, literally just going right past him.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah, he too
you
quick
know,
for him. He
yeah,
too quick for him.
but
That's
that
what's
I
wasn't
mean,
like
Jason
LeBron
Terry was
Primey
100
that's
matchup
the
years
though.
Jack.
old,
That
bro.
wasn't
Stop it.
nah.
LeBron
Look, the
Primey
thing
matchup,
is
man.
That
that
nigga was
his
getting
foot
ready to
speed.
retire, but he was the
Y'all,
Jack.
hey, y'all got to remember LeBron's 6'9", so that foot speed that Jason Terry, he can't stay in front of him, bro.
But then niggas got to stop
Oh, I
saying
agree
he
with
can
that.
guard.
I agree
He
with
can
that.
then niggas got to stop saying he
Right.
He
So
guard one
can
then,
guard
to
one
three
through
or one
yeah,
through
five.
stop
five
saying that
and
he
all that
can
Right.
go
shit.
1-3-5.
I
Some shit
agree
that
with
Yeah,
Steve
that.
Kerr
Like,
said.
I agree with
yeah.
that. That's a good point. That's a good point.
that's more that media
So
shit.
so
That
yeah.
Right.
So
Hey,
look, hey,
Mr.
KB, can I ask you
Hey,
this?
Mr.
Oh, my fault.
Madge,
My fault. My fault.
you
Go
know
ahead,
where
Lee.
that 1-5 came from? When he
Where, bro?
blocked the guy from the Spurs shot, T-Up, Spender.
Yeah,
Tiago
sir.
Splitter.
That was a good
Yeah,
block.
that's
That
what
was a
they
good block.
said.
Tiago
Yeah.
So make
Splitter's
it
trash
faster.
Come
cans,
on,
bro.
bro.
Come
Right,
on,
right.
man.
He's a role playing center, bro. Whoopie
Now,
wouldn't block the shot, bro. Whoopie
I'm
fucking
telling you
wouldn't.
that.
hey, Aleezy sounds so disappointed when he
I'm
said.
telling you that's what I'm telling you that's
No,
what it came from.
I
So why
can't,
didn't you
like,
guard Dirk Nowitzki then, Elgin?
that shit
Ain't
is
Dirk's, I
crazy,
mean,
bro.
Yeah, he ain't guarded Dirk.
so why didn't you guard Dirk then? That's more his speed.
Dirk gonna shoot right over that nigga.
Hey
Exactly.
Hold on,
yo,
did
can
y'all
I say
see
this?
him? Did y'all see him trying to guard Derek Queen tonight? Derek Queen was cooking
Derek
LeBron
Queen's an
tonight.
animal. That boy can play, bro.
I'm talking about
that
he
nigga,
fried LeBron every possession he
that
guarded
nigga
him.
nice. That nigga
You
is nice,
can't
bro.
get one stop, bro. Like, come
He's
on,
different
man.
though. Hey, Elise, Derek Queen different, bro. That nigga nice.
Not even he's different. LeBron
Memphis
is
got
his
some good young players, bro. I mean,
his
there's
21st year.
Derek Queen
well,
is
that's the Pelicans. I'm tripping. The Pelicans.
he cold.
If you can score 30 points,
KD,
nigga, you can play
I said the
defense,
fucking
bro.
Grizzlies. That
hey,
was
I don't
crazy,
care what
KB,
bro.
nobody say.
21st year. LeBron's not playing
Yeah.
defense.
KB, you can hear me?
What's up, bro?
You remember how earlier you were saying, yo, you know, if Brown would have beat the KD and
He's whispering.
KD and Steph Curry Warriors, and he
Uh-huh.
probably would have had you said he probably would have had an argument for GOAT status and all that. All right, so look, right?
No, I'm just saying he could talk his shit. You know what I
Right.
mean?
All right. All right.
Like you go
You,
back to back, you knock
even though
off the Warriors, you beat them twice in a row, and then they
yeah,
add KD and you beat them again. Like you could talk your shit. I'm not saying he the GOAT or nothing like that.
right.
That's
I,
opinion, but like you could talk your shit though.
you know, even though I still disagree with that, but look, right? So look, so KD, what do you think about KB? I mean, what do you think about how come we don't give credit to Dirk Nowitzki for beating that super team
He
that was
do.
that
He went through KD, Kobe, LeBron. He get a lot of credit
Yeah,
for
that
that
was
shit.
that
Portland.
was
I think
that was I,
Portland. Yeah.
yeah, that was a crazy playoff championship run. But all I'm saying is this, right? If we gonna do that, if we gonna do that with Brian, we need to put what's his name? Dirk up there. You know what I'm saying?
And
Because he
Kawhi,
did
bro. And
he
Kawhi
it,
Leonard too.
it
2019.
yeah, Kawhi too, but mainly Dirk though. But I'm just saying Kawhi,
But
yeah,
we
Kawhi
we
get his
say that's
flowers.
one of the greatest runs ever, though. We say that.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah,
the greatest. Yeah.
yeah, Kawhi. Dirk,
Yeah.
mainly Dirk because the reason why I'm saying mainly Dirk because Dirk and them they ain't had no championships and he ain't had no players. He
But
ain't had no
as a
Yeah.
players
player
like
though,
he
you
ain't had
still
no
gotta have a body of work
he,
though.
he ain't had no but
Yeah.
he ain't Dirk and Dirk ain't had no teammates
He's not talking about that,
Tim
But you
CB. He's
just
talking
can't go
about
over the top. Like
CB
if you
trying to
talk
like
about
twist it.
one,
CB, you were playing tonight, bro.
if you talk
Huh?
about one run, you give him
That was
credit for one
Mingle.
run. You
Mingle was
don't just give
he
him a
was on that
lifetime.
crack pipe tonight.
yeah,
You don't
but
give
Right,
Dirk
right,
you don't
exactly.
give a
but Dirk
nigga a lifetime credit for doing that. You give him the
Thank you,
credit for
Kobe.
that one run,
Thank you,
and then you
Kobe.
just
Thank
keep
the
it
you,
moving.
reason
Kobe.
the
Thank you.
reason why I would say not Kawhi because Dirk ain't had a team. He ain't had teammates like Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, and Tony Parker and shit like that to get the to clip the to clip the super team.
Yeah, I mean you could weigh
I
it, but
mean,
yeah, it was an
he ain't
impressive
had
run. Like
the years before though. That like Dirk had better teams and he lost, so that's why
Yeah,
even
but Dirk
before
came
that
back with a
it was
team that had already been to the finals in '06. I
Dirk came
mean,
back on a mission, nigga.
right.
Yeah,
That
And
nigga was on a
Kawhi Leonard
mission.
beat a fucking loaded Sixers team. And I mean, so I mean, come on. Like,
Both get their credit though,
I'm
like
gonna
KB said.
give Kawhi his due
that
because
Kawhi
nigga
was.
that
They both
2019.
deserve credit.
Yeah,
that
that's
nigga
good credit, bro.
that nigga slayed
Shit.
I
that nigga
said it,
slayed a
Kobe.
giant man.
No,
That
I
nigga
think
Dirk
Dirk gets a little bit more credit,
more
but
credit
yeah,
facts. That
Dirk's
nigga
more.
slayed a
Dirk is
giant,
more
bro.
impressive because of who he
right.
beat. Who he
That nigga
beat.
slayed
Like
a fucking
you,
giant.
you
And who he
running
had on
through.
that
You running
team,
through
bro? They
niggas
was
who
old as
the
shit. That
top of the
damn
food
Mavericks
chain.
team was
Hey,
old,
hey,
bro.
hey, KB, what grade would you give Dirk for those? Because I looked at his numbers in the
A
series,
plus.
bro. Yeah, no. I'm asking for a reason because
Yes, sir.
that reminded me of MJ in '96 and '98, where MJ shot the ball poorly, low 40s, like Dirk did in
Yeah.
2011. But he was
Yeah.
doing other things to like, you know
Doing
what I'm
other
saying, impact
things.
winning, bro.
Yeah.
He was
You know what I'm
clutch
saying?
too because he
Yeah,
hit a
and he was
he.
clutch. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
When they called his name, he answered.
Because he didn't shoot
You
the
know what I
ball with
mean?
that series, KB. He shot the ball bad that series.
Yeah, he was
But
like
when he had to make
40%.
shots, though, he made shots.
Oh yeah, he killed them.
Yeah, yeah, for
Shots
sure.
down
Yeah,
the
he was a
stretch.
close. He was the
It
closer
He
when he
was a
needed to be the
yeah,
closer. That's a
closer.
fact, bro.
it
Yeah,
was
and Jason
timely
Terry
shot.
closed. I think Jason Terry closed. Was it Game 5? I think Game 5 in Dallas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, one of them games.
Mm-hmm.
See, Dirk, the type of nigga, man, he gonna hit. I don't give a fuck about the percentage. Like he gonna hit
Exactly.
timely. He gonna hit daggers on you. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Man, that
Yeah.
nigga shots that
Yeah.
nigga
Dirk
jumper
had a
was
great run,
crazy.
bro. Yeah, Dirk had a great run. Wow.
That motherfucker was balling, bro. He put us
Yeah.
away easy. He got
Dirk
us the fuck
Nowitzki
out of there.
might be one of the biggest mismatches I've ever seen in the NBA, bro. Not the biggest one, but he was a mismatch basically every fucking night, it seemed like, because of his size and height and the way he shot the
That
basketball.
nigga
Yeah,
swept the shit out of.
And he
Yeah,
got an
bro.
unstoppable move, that one
Like
leg
you can't
turnaround
one leg
be
fade.
guarded,
fade,
bro, literally. Yeah. And he
and he
was
ain't gonna
big and
miss at the free
strong,
throw
bro.
line. So
Like
you
he was
can't
a big
send him to the
motherfucker.
free. You can't send him to
Little
the line.
sidestep to him.
He money.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's no bailout. Once he catch the ball in the post,
No,
bro, it's really
no.
up to him.
Man,
Right.
I think niggas need to put some respect on Dirk's name for that shit that he did in 2011, man. Like he really
Yeah,
Hell
like
yeah,
bro. And he a
that
top
shit.
5 scorer of all time. I think
yeah,
Yeah,
assistant top scorer of
that
all
shit
time,
not
bro.
easy to do, bro. D
Yeah.
Wade, Brian, Chris Bosh. Come on, man.
yeah. Yep. He went
Them
through.
niggas
He went through all
and
of.
them niggas and them niggas was in their prime and Dirk was old. Like that was an old Mavs
Yeah,
team.
Yeah, his
Like
yeah.
shot making that postseason run, just a shot making his ability just to make and take tough shots was just like no fucking like God. That shit was crazy, bro.
Hold on. So Brown lost to 2 old teams.
Yeah, Dallas and San Antonio, bro. Yeah,
I mean a super team Miami. The super team Miami lost to 2 old
yeah,
teams.
yeah.
That's
That
crazy.
guy. Yeah. Hey, Rich. Yeah.
We can't use that old shit because that old
who
niggas was
fucking
beating
CJ
everybody
says
and
Gary
they're the
Kobe.
champions.
Yeah, that guy, Rich.
Say that again. What'd you say, CJ?
I said we can't use that old shit because them old guys was beating everybody if they the champions. Like
I
Spurs
will
was
say
old,
this
but they
though.
went to back chips.
I will
So
say
it's more
this
about
though.
how the team operates.
That ball movement was
Yeah,
probably the most beautiful.
LeBron got the
If you
weirdest
love
Stop trying to
championship,
soften the
basketball,
bro.
blow, CJ. No, we can't use that shit, bro. Because y'all said the Pistons were old. Bro, y'all said the
Vodka
Pistons
and
were old
everything.
when Jordan beat a 29-year-old Isaiah Thomas, bro. Tim Duncan was fucking damn near 39 years old when he beat LeBron James, bro. So stop it. We can use it. And
Well,
I'm
he
going to
ain't only beat LeBron. Everybody else lost too because they were the champs.
that 14 team, dog, they moved the
They beat
ball.
KD
That
and
was
them too.
beautiful basketball, bro. Like that was beautiful basketball. Them niggas backdooring niggas. And
Yeah, but we not comparing KD and them to fucking a top 2-3 player of all time, CJ. Yeah.
That's fair.
Damn, Brown.
yeah, Danny Green lighting
Yo,
shit
when you
up.
really, think about this shit,
Nah, it was Jerry Neal.
Brown really brought a super team that's in his prime to go against old niggas.
They knew how to play. They knew how to play though. The teams that got niggas who like they know how to play, they harder to beat, like the IQ and shit.
Yeah, that's true.
You told me love that moonwalk you just did. You retarded, bro. Nah, nigga said.
Bro, who's replaying the shit, bro, with Mingle?
CJ.
Like,
That's
oh,
what
cool. My fault.
it was.
Nigga brought up AC Green. Nigga, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
See, like the Spurs had a whole bunch of niggas who knew how to play the game.
Hey, KD, isn't part of having high IQ understanding the style of play, understanding adjustments during the game?
You said what? I can't hear you.
I know it's tough. Oh, KB, I said, isn't part of having so-called high basketball IQ, doesn't that consist of you as a player understanding this might not mean that I need to be aggressive or I need to do this or that or I'm at the top of the key. Like for my team to win tonight or this series, I'm gonna have to change up what I'm doing, get a defense a different look. Because don't y'all feel like LeBron James is always operating at the top of the key and it's like his system, his way, he dictates everything, right?
You got to read the defense. You got to read
you know what
what your
Yeah,
team
exactly.
needs you to do, the defense, the situation, clock, time management, all that shit. You got to be able to read the game. LeBron's good at reading the game, but he like the style, like you mentioned, the style to play the top of the key, that's predictable sometimes.
Because people think because he's making the right basketball play or guys wide open, or he has high basketball IQ. But I don't just equate IQ to that. Like, go watch Kobe, MJ, and some of these great players. They adjust on the fly and they make decisive decisions on the go. And they may need to tailor back what they're doing to change shit. And like you say, just understanding how the game is being played, and then you adjust to it. Like don't be stubborn and say I'm going to win my way, because a lot of times you won't win your way. Like you're forced to make adjustments during the game, doing some that you're not accustomed to doing. But then that speaks to his lack of skill set, because I'm asking him to do something, KB, maybe play off the basketball, right?
Yeah.
But maybe he's not elite at doing that, or he wasn't good at doing that. So
I think with Kobe and Jordan is that they study your psychology too. Like they want to know what you ate. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's true.
Like them niggas is different. They want to know, did you get in an argument with your wife and shit? Like they gonna play
Kobe
to
said he listened to Michael Myers music before games. Like that.
Yeah,
Michael
like
Myers
they
theme
studying you and trying to take advantage of every little thing, your emotions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To make sure you staying locked in. That's why.
Yeah, because it's kill to be killed, bro, at all times. Like
Substitution patterns. Them niggas watching everything. Them niggas watching how you interact with your teammates. All that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas watching The Godfather. I mean, I don't know how
Right.
that's supposed to help you, but whatever.
Yeah.
What you trying to be a drug lord, nigga? What the hell you watching the motherfucking Godfather for?
Yeah,
Who watching The Godfather?
Oh, lying. Oh, you already know. Faking ass
Oh, okay. I see
motherfucker.
what you go.
Right.
And I hate it when they say that he's the most all-around best player, which I like. I can't stand that statement, bro. Because if you're the most all-around skilled player and you can do everything, then do it. But I really think that guys like Kobe and MJ, like those guys are much more all-around basketball players than LeBron James, bro. They can do more. They can adjust
I
more.
think if you compare him to Scottie Pippen, like, and I'm not saying he's the same player as Scottie Pippen. I'm just saying, like, as
Similar.
far as all the responsibilities,
Mhm.
then you can make that statement. But if
Right.
you're like you said, like defending the other team's best players and on a night to night end basis, and I'm talking about perimeter defense,
Give
just
me
taking on the
Scotty. I'm
challenges.
sorry. Give me Scotty.
Yeah, me too, Lazy. I want Scotty, bro.
Yeah, Scotty does a lot, like as
I want
far as
Scotty, bro.
managing the
People
game.
think Scotty was trash. Man, Scotty was
Hell
a straight baller.
Scotty does a lot on that floor,
Bro,
man.
his impact, oh my god, bro. Like, whew. That motherfucker could play basketball, bro.
Yeah, that
Yeah, give me
motherfucker.
Scotty,
That
bro.
motherfucker. Yeah, Scotty's a pain in the ass, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, hey yo, Mass and KB. I told my cousin this, right? My cousin was cracking the fuck up, laughing at me. He a brown boy. I said, and Kirk, you listening, you probably gonna be laughing too, that ass nigga. But I said this. I said, yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I said Michael Jordan was so good, bro. He you know what I'm saying? But I don't think LeBron is on Scotty level, bro.
What you
I
mean?
ain't going Scotty Pippen level.
Really?
Like
That's crazy, bro.
Scotty Pippen, nah, bro. Like I'm not like Bron had good games and shit like that, but I don't see. Don't get me wrong, Scottie Pippen, he folded in certain games too. He you know what I'm saying, he ain't played well in certain
But Scotty ain't
series and
had the
shit.
responsibility like as like LeBron did. Like
Yeah, that's
leading
true.
the team.
But that's true. But though we seen
I-
Scotty
So how
do
can
some
we
shit,
measure who
some game.
better?
But we
What you
seen
mean?
Scotty
Between
Well,
LeBron
That's
and
a
Scotty?
crazy argument.
Because
I'm saying
Scotty
Scotty
wasn't
better than
scared of
LeBron.
shit.
let me
That's
That's
say it
not
this
an
way,
why.
Rich.
argument, bro.
Check this
Scotty
out.
wasn't scared.
Ask this
Scotty
question,
Pippen.
Rich, then Rich.
Go ahead.
Who thrived better in their respective roles? Was Scotty better at being the Robin and doing what he was asked to do compared
Yeah,
to what LeBron was asked to do as a number
he
one guy?
folded.
Well,
He
Scotty
folded.
played his role to a T.
Right.
Like
That logic, LeBron
Yeah.
saving the world, Scotty saving the city. Come on, bro. That don't even measure up.
Nah, I don't look at it
Nigga,
like that,
LeBron
CJ.
ain't say no
Let me say
yeah,
it
I
this
motherfucking
don't
way.
think you
world,
can
nigga.
compare LeBron to
Stop it,
Scotty.
We ain't
bro.
Like
saying no
as a
fucking world losing 6 NBA championships,
Yeah,
nigga.
oh,
No, I'm
garbage
not.
ass
CJ?
nigga.
I'm just saying, like
How you
compared
say
to
the
Scotty
goddamn
Roll and
world, bro? Nigga,
This
you
LeBron,
nigga
broke
said
around
bro,
six
nigga
it's
say
NBA
the
levels,
world
bro.
like he
championships. Yo,
I'm not
motherfucking
saying they on that
Superman
level.
or
I'm saying it
something.
compared to Scotty,
CJ,
though, bro.
the
CJ,
responsibilities are
you've been
different, bro.
exposing
Like
yourself lately,
Yeah.
That's a
man.
good
What's
point,
going
KB.
on?
That's a good point.
Because
CJ,
y'all
yeah,
just said
I
Scotty
don't think you
Pippen
can
better
compare
than
the responsibility.
LeBron, though. That's kind of
Because like
crazy, bro.
think about this. Think about this. You got to judge Scotty without MJ, and then compare him to LeBron.
Check this
You can't.
out.
Well, Scotty
Nigga,
was like one Hubert Davis pair of legs for
Jordan and
fucking good
LeBron
for
not
fucking
winning
finals.
six
And the tough Eastern
championships
Conference
like Jordan and
finals in the
Pippen,
fucking
nigga.
90s. Shit.
Nigga, Kobe, KB, if you do it that way, that nigga now even better than Wade.
Who?
Scotty Pippen?
Scotty ain't nowhere near Wade.
No, I think Dwayne Wade's better than Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, he ain't nowhere
So
near
Wade
Wade.
better than Bron, though? Y'all saying Wade better than Bron?
Yeah,
Nigga, yeah. Why you think he
Wade was
joined
better than
Dwayne
Bron.
Wade, nigga?
Talking
The
about
hell?
Yeah, nigga, CJ,
Wade was
nigga.
always better than
Oh,
Bron,
I ain't
bro.
know
What
that.
are you
It's
talking
something
about?
new. I know y'all thought. I know y'all thought
those
that Wade
6
was better
finals
than
losses,
Bron.
Yeah, bro.
those
Wade was
6
always better
NBA
than
finals
Bron.
losses, bro. Did that open your eyes, bro? Like, why are you praising that shit, bro? Nigga lost 6 finals, bro. Like, why is he even being mentioned,
Bro,
nigga.
Yeah, but
bro,
I know what you're saying, but
And
he's
don't
still better than
overhype
some players,
Dwayne
though.
Wade either,
hold
though.
It's
on,
not the
hold on,
best
hold
of the
on, hold
best,
on.
but he's
that
still
too,
better
CJ,
than the
yeah.
players like you
CJ,
talking about.
CJ,
Because
CJ,
Dwayne
Nah,
Wade lost
nigga,
in
nah.
finals too, so he
no,
lost
he
too.
No,
CJ,
he
here's
did. Yeah, he did.
CJ,
Easy. Lost
CJ, here's
two.
the thing though,
And he
right?
should have
CJ,
lost two of them to Dirk, but they fucking
Mm-hmm.
robbed Dirk on the
Uh,
first one.
CJ, here's the thing though, right? When D Wade in 2011, when they finally came together and shit like that, right? When D Wade, well, they came, but when they went to the finals in 2011, when why the fuck D Wade had to take the back seat in 2012 in order for you to win? Dumb his
Because
game
LeBron
down
was
for you.
lacking individuals. Because he was lacking playing off the ball.
Because guess what? They know that LeBron is impossible for him to take a back seat. And that's
Right.
why it's all messed up because everything needs to be perfect for LeBron. Everything.
Adjust, bro.
Yeah,
I'm for
man.
nobody
D
shit, bro. For
D
what
Wade,
Pippen brings to a basketball team, bro, I value what Pippen brings more than what LeBron brings, bro. I'm sorry. I factor
that's
everything in.
me too, bro.
I
I ain't gonna
factor
lie. I've
everything
been
in, bro.
seeing that
That's
shit
just
for the
me.
long to
Yeah.
my folks for a
Fuck
long. I'm
that
like,
shit.
yo, I ain't gonna lie.
So
I
you'll
told
take
niggas, I'm
Pippen
like,
over
yo,
LeBron?
how
yes, I'm
value is
taking
that
Pippen
value
over
when you're not playing with
LeBron.
the GOAT? Because
Man.
LeBron got a team to the finals and he won 60 games without
Give
all
me
that super
Pippen,
team
bro.
shit.
I don't care.
I'm taking Pippen, bro.
Y'all all the way off
So
LeBron.
when
Bro,
CJ says he got a team to the finals by himself,
I'm taking a
when Boogie
Robin
Gibson
Pippen
dropped 30
that gave
points
me
in Game 6
six
versus Detroit, so
that
we
helped
know
me
that's
get
Don't
bullshit.
six
nobody do nothing
championships.
by themselves.
Right,
That's a
exactly.
media. That's a
So
media narrative.
let's
Not
stop
not
saying he's by
I'm
himself,
not
CJ. Come
literally
on.
by themselves, but you know what I mean
Well,
though.
you
Like
said it. Well, no,
he
no, I
had his
don't.
team,
No,
he
no, I
had his
don't know what
team.
you
That's why
said.
KB
Big
said,
Z's an
what did
all-star, bro.
Jordan do? What did
Big Z's
Sky
an
do
all-star,
without Jordan?
CJ.
And what did LeBron do
Big Z
without
made the all-star
Wade?
team, bro. So no,
Huh?
sorry. Big Z made the all-star team, bro. He's a
Hold
previous
on.
all-star player. Yeah,
Hold on. Can I
sorry.
say this?
That don't work.
I'm gonna say another thing, right? The reason why I'm taking Pippen, right? Because Pippen actually proved that he could be the best, like y'all saying, he could be the best at his position. He could be the best Robin, right? And help
Mm-hmm.
me take me, Michael Jordan, to 6 championships, right? Because Michael Jordan couldn't do it without Pippen. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't beat the bad boy Pistons and all that until Scottie Pippen became an all-star for the, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. But look, right? Um, when so put it like this: when LeBron went to the champion when LeBron and D Wade and Chris Bosh went to the championship in 2011, Bron was damn near what he was like the second option, right?
In
When he what?
2011.
2011, you
Well,
could say he was the second
LeBron ain't
option,
never
right?
been a second option on no team, bro. That's why he beat their teams is trash can because he's not that great of a first option.
I know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. I'm just saying because D Wade played so well in 2011. I'm just saying, like looking at the optics of it in that 2011 series, D Wade played extremely well. And D Wade, I
Right.
mean, Bron played like what I'm saying, his role was like damn near like not even a second option, like a third option, fourth option, or some shit like
If
that.
you
But
No,
I'm
but
just
if
saying,
you have
it
Pippen
wasn't
played.
that. That's how garbage he was as a
Yeah, he
first
was
option.
garbage.
That's what I'm
if
trying
you
to
Yeah,
tell
have
you.
if you have LeBron on a team, you have to have the things he needs. He needs shooter. He needs space. He
yeah,
needs the.
he need too much
Usually
fucking
the bigs got to go
tools,
to the
man. Like damn, bro.
Because he
the
can't
bigs got
adjust,
to
bro.
spread out.
Yeah, his
So you
game
can't
is
play
He need
that.
he need
versatility.
every fucking thing.
He,
He
he
need
has
the
no
court wide
versatility to his
open.
game. Yeah. And
You
that's
got
why
to
I'm not
open up
taking him,
those
bro.
lanes to the basket.
So why
His
would you
Um,
game
say,
isn't
hey
versatile. That's
CJ, why
why.
would you want a player that has to have everything built his way and perfectly? Like, don't you want a player who you can just put in different spots, who's versatile, who you can put in different positions on the court to win? LeBron
Right,
is like one-dimensional, bro.
right. You see
It
how
has
you
to be
Well,
see?
like based
it's
around him.
see, well, it's like we kind of like debating LeBron and Pippen, but it's kind of disingenuous on the simple fact Pippen was alongside the GOAT, bro. So we saying his value is this. LeBron value would have been just as good as Pippen if he was alongside the GOAT.
you can't
That's the
compare
best of all
LeBron to
time. So
Pippen.
we
You
can't
can't
compare a
compare
Robin
LeBron to Pippen,
No,
bro.
to a
no.
fucking
I mean, I know that,
majority of the time
but
like
I
a
don't listen.
Batman, bro.
I don't think LeBron James would have thrived in that role that Scottie thrived in, bro. As
Fuck
that
It's
all-star.
no.
The
impossible.
difference from
It'd have
Pippen
been
and Jordan
impossible.
is different from how KD and
He don't
Steph and
have
how
a
Shaq and
mental.
Kobe was.
He don't have a
Right,
mental,
It's a
bro.
right.
it's a
And he
big
He
couldn't
distance.
shoot. He couldn't shoot either.
He ain't
Right,
had the
right, bro.
skills.
Right,
Bro, he ain't had the skill set, the
right.
footwork that
He ain't got
Scotty
the
had.
defense that
He
Scotty
ain't had the
Pippen.
defense.
He
Thank
he
you.
ain't got none of that shit, bro.
He ain't
No.
got that shit, bro.
Right,
That's
right.
why he's lacking right
And that's
now.
why he
That's
lost
why he's
6 finals,
lacking.
CJ. That fucking you praising shit. Nigga lost 6
Well, if he
finals.
had Jordan by his side, would he lost 6 finals?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Nigga, he had D Wade and fucking CJ. What are you talking
That's
about,
not
bro?
Jordan.
I think Jordan would have held him accountable though. Jordan and
He folded, bro. He choked in
Nah, he would have
2011 when
cost
he played
Michael
with
Jordan his
D-Wade.
legacy,
you
bro.
ignorant. At least
Nigga said 6 finals.
LeBron would have cost Michael Jordan.
at least he crazy dog.
Nigga, Scottie Pippen almost cost it from averaging them 13 points from them 14-point games. I'm pretty sure LeBron would consistently give you 25. So now
Nah,
you
it's
got
a
another
difference,
LeBron's
dominant
gonna
scoring
score.
option
LeBron
that
gonna
can put the
score.
same pressure on the
fucking first
defense
Dallas, bro.
like Michael Jordan on occasion.
But
You wrong,
hold on.
CJ. You had a 17 versus Dallas, bro.
You missing something though. Scotty still played incredible defense though, even though
Yes, he did.
Right.
Yes, he
so
It's
did.
not all based on offensive numbers, CJ.
if Brown would have still
No,
choked,
I'm not just based off that.
And LeBron
if
can't play
Brown
in the
would have choked, he
triangle.
wasn't gonna play. He's not gonna play no defense, bro. So
He can't
that
play
would
in the
have been even
triangle
worse.
either because he
That's
couldn't
right.
post up and he can't
I think
shoot.
the value
Period.
the value was much more better back then for defense. So I think
It sure
defense
was.
was the premium in the 90s. Like you
Right,
had like
right,
you
right,
get an
right,
extra defender like Scotty on the
right.
wings. Yeah, that helps out a lot, bro. That's a major difference.
I don't care nobody
hey, yo,
said, bro. I got that
KD,
motherfucker ranked around like 25 or 30.
But KB, as LeBron grew up back then, his mindset and adaptability would have adjusted, bro.
We
That's what
don't
we
know
He's
gotta
that.
gonna
start doing.
score. LeBron's still gonna
Coming
score.
out of
We don't know
CJ,
that,
hold on.
coming
CJ.
into the
CJ,
league,
hold
you're
on.
gonna be prepared for what's going on because you're gonna adjust your game to it.
All right,
Like we
but
doing
Why
it
did he
prepare
adjust from
him
San
now because
Antonio
he's
to
not playing
2011
that
then?
era.
CJ, let me ask you this, right? So since you want to ask, so hold on, CJ, because you're making excuses for Brown. Hold on, you do know that.
I'm not making no
You do.
excuses, bro.
But
I'm just
LeBron's gonna
trying to
score
tell
in
you.
any era. He
Well,
gonna
all right,
score, bro.
but look, right, CJ. Don't forget that Brown. You do know Brown was drafted in 2003, right? You do know that's still a defensive error and offensive error. Them niggas was skillful, bro.
Right. So why did he
So
adjust his
Okay.
game, CJ, in the 2000s
he
being a
still
perimeter
come from the
shooter?
2000, the early
Right.
2000s. He's like
Why did he develop a jump shot, CJ, in the 2000s, bro? Then, if he would have
exactly
adjusted his game.
and defense, bro. Like LeBron don't come from no 2010s. He ain't
Hey,
come from the
CJ.
weak
Hey,
ass
CJ.
2010s.
Well,
He ain't
his
Why
come
did
from
the
biggest
those.
Dallas
strength was
Mavericks
going
put
to
a
the
zone
paint,
on
and
him?
that's what he was great at. So I mean, he
Well,
had to develop it over time.
that
Like
means
the
he
game
wasn't.
Well, in the 90s,
become
bro, he
easier
wasn't
and
doing
slow
that shit.
down to you
Then
as the
then
years
he
go on.
if he can adjust in the 2000 a very skillful era, he's not going to adjust in the 90s either.
Yeah, but the
Right.
difference is they run in zones like in the
With better
2000s.
big men too, KB, and
That
better
the
big men.
paint is clogged. The paint
It's
is more
clogged.
clogged with them
It is
bigs back
clogged.
then, and
Oh
Right.
but
man,
back
Brown would
then
have
his jump
cried. You
shot
think
was
he crying right
inconsistent.
now? Shit, he would have
Right.
been crying back then. All that
No,
flopping and all
I'm
that
pretty
weird
sure
shit,
he's not
bro.
gonna cry if he got the best player in the league on his team, and a nigga that's averaging
But he
30
played
in
well. He
almost
played
every
well in the
series. So
2000s.
you
He
basically
played
got a
well.
consistent dude who gonna show up and close games for you. If
Well,
LeBron got somebody like that, he
Mike would
would
have
have
traded that nigga. Mike would
succeeded,
have
bro.
traded that nigga. Mike
So
don't
why
got
did he
time to be
succeed
crying.
with fucking D Wade closing games, bro?
D Wade,
In 2011,
Because the
exactly.
thing about
That's the
Wade
difference,
Miles is
bro.
that he
What you
didn't give you
talking
the
about,
same
man?
value on a consistent basis like a 10-year stretch like Michael, or
CJ, you
7-year
making
stretch like Michael
excuses for
Jordan
him.
did.
You making
Wade dealt with
excuses.
significant injuries,
I'm
bro.
convinced.
So
I
his
think
value
CJ
wasn't the
is a
same
LeBron James
as a
fan,
Michael
bro.
Jordan's, bro. We ain't gonna say that.
CJ
We
want to
know
be
that.
Captain
Michael
America.
Jordan, the
Yeah,
best playoff
CJ is a
performer. I couldn't
LeBron
say
James
that.
fan, bro. On the under, it's cool.
Michael Jordan's the best playoff performer. No, I'm just trying to like keep it in perspective, bro. Because we can't just
Hey,
say
CJ,
Scotty
CJ,
better than
hold on,
LeBron because we
CJ,
don't like LeBron.
CJ, are you saying
No,
that
Scotty is
because
bro.
LeBron didn't have
I'm
an
taking Scotty
injury,
Pippen, bro.
then that's why he lost
Bro,
6
Scotty
finals?
ain't better than LeBron, bro.
It's not about him
Nah,
not being better
listen.
than LeBron.
I
I'm
think
just
for
taking
what they were asked
Scotty.
to do for their teams, I think Scotty played his role better than LeBron James played
I'm
his
taking
role.
Scotty Pippen, man.
Now,
He
LeBron
Of
could be
course, your
better.
role
I
gonna
agree
look
with
better
that.
if I'm
His
playing with the
skills
best
are big
player
bad.
all time. And
nigga.
and a nigga that
LeBron
fucking
play with.
I don't
LeBron
care
play.
about numbers,
LeBron
CJ.
play.
Nigga. I'm taking Scottie Pippen.
no.
Nigga.
I take away numbers. Who the best player all time, man?
I'm taking Scottie Pippen, nigga. Pippen impacted the game more than LeBron James to me, bro. I'm sorry, he just
It's easy to look like he impacted the game more when he don't have the road as LeBron,
All right,
and he got a nigga on his team that's averaging like 35 and 30 and 40 every series,
All right,
bro.
CJ. All right, CJ. Hold on. Answer this.
I
Answer
don't
this
know what the
question
hell
right here.
CJ watching, bro.
CJ, answer this question. All right, I'm not saying D Wade is Michael Jordan. I'm not saying D Wade is Kobe Bryant, right? But he
Please don't.
fit under that
No, he ain't
criteria,
Kobe.
right? He
Hell no.
ain't neither one of them niggas, but he's under that criteria, right? So look, mind you, you're saying that Bron, if Bron was playing with that type of caliber players and shit like that, you do know D Wade was a former champion. D Wade know how to win. He
Right.
proved it. He was proving it in 2011. Look up D Wade numbers. Those are type Michael Jordan,
Put it
Kobe
like this,
type
Rich.
numbers.
You will
26 a
never
game,
ever,
Rich.
And he's
26 a
y'all will
game.
never
still
ever
choke.
bring up anybody in history that say Scottie Pippen is a top 5 player all time,
Bro,
and that's a
but
fact.
hold on. But CJ, just answer
Nigga,
my question
nigga's
though.
LeBron James, nigga. And my
Just
book, a
answer my
top 5
question.
player,
Hey,
bro.
Well,
CJ.
if people that will say he a top 5 player though,
I'll put what they say, bro.
nobody will ever
I
say
don't care what they say, CJ.
Scottie
That's
a
not
top
me,
5
bro.
player.
The fuck, what the fuck that mean,
But
CJ,
see,
bro?
one
What they
thing
say.
about Pippen, he accepted his role. Like he accepted that
Exactly. There
second
you go,
guy.
KB. There
So
you
he
go.
was a better
Yeah.
fit with Mike. He was a
There
better
you
fit
go.
with Mike because he
Exactly.
accepted that.
So CJ, can you answer my question though, bro?
What?
Since you're saying that he would have flourished by playing with, especially with the GOAT that's averaging such so and so and so. All right, he played with D Wade, who's a former champion, and that was averaging close to Michael Jordan numbers. Not even close. Michael Jordan has certain like those type numbers that D Wade had in 2011. So if D Wade averaging Michael Jordan type number, Kobe Bryant type number, how come he still choked with D Wade, who's a
Go ahead,
former
Well,
CJ.
champion?
Answer the question, bro.
I'm answering it. Well, for one, the pressure was on LeBron James to be the best player in that series. The pressure never been on Scottie Pippen to be the best player in the series. So that just defeat that point right there. And for two, Scottie Pippen, once again, he don't got the responsibilities as a LeBron James. And when Jordan was on the floor and when he played, bro, he was consistently giving you 30, 40, and multiple great playoff runs. You can't name one playoff run that Jordan was in. We won a championship. He wasn't the best player.
Let me
So
get
that's
him
my
real
whole
quick,
thing.
Rich.
All right,
It's
all
level to
right.
this, bro.
So now,
Oh.
so now I'm about to rebuttal you, right? Because first of all, you're bringing up Scotty. So
We really comparing Scottie Pippen to LeBron?
Hold on.
That's what I'm KB. This
Well,
sounds crazy.
KB, their roles, bro. Nigga. LeBron
So
ain't that good to me, bro. LeBron's not
listen,
that
right?
good to me.
So CJ, you actually deflected my point from my point, bro.
No, I
Because
just answered it. I just
no,
No,
you
you
didn't.
didn't. You
destroyed
No,
that
didn't.
you
You
logic,
dodged
bro.
them, bro.
deflected.
You dodged
You
them.
deflected.
Yeah,
You
you
How I
dodged
deflected
them.
because
deflected?
I'm gonna tell you why.
I told you the reason. I gave you a reason. Wade not
Crazy, KB.
consistently averaging with or doing impacting the game with Jordan doing, bro. Jordan consistently being the best performer on his team consistently, bro. LeBron can't have
listen.
games where he scored 8 points and 10 points and 12 points and shit. It's games that Scotty got that on his resume, but we don't talk about it because Jordan was always there to save him and clean it up, bro.
You're deflecting.
Even in the
See, you're
LeBron
last
not
scored 8
listening.
points,
championship,
but
bro,
D
You're
Wade
not
scored
listening to
28,
Scotty
7, and
was
30.
injured
Chris gave
half
you
of the
like 26.
season, and Jordan
Stop
with
it,
Jordan dynamic play, he showed you why he the fucking GOAT. That nigga averaged
CJ,
had 38 in a closeout game, bro.
you're not CJ. Hold on, bro.
That
Hold
nigga
on.
No,
never been the best player in the 90s. How you gonna
he
be
had
better than LeBron? You
45.
was never
He
even
had
a top 5 player
45.
in your fucking era.
I think MJ had 45.
CJ, hold on, bro. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to say to you, right? Listen exactly what I'm saying.
Never was a top 5 player in your era consistently, bro.
Hey,
You
Rich,
got
you
you
think
trying to
Scottie better
compare it
than
to a
LeBron,
nigga
Rich?
that's a
Huh?
generational that
You
one
think
of the
Scottie
best of
better
this
than LeBron?
generation, bro.
No, I'm saying, hold on. Hold on. I just want to answer. I want to holler
He
at
said
CJ
it,
real quick.
KB. He just said it. They
I
said
know
it. They said
KB
it.
is flabbergasted, but I mean, I mean,
I'll take Scotty. I'll take Scotty any day over Brown. But I'm gonna just say this. No, CJ, what I'm
So where you
saying
rank
is,
Scotty then? Is Scotty a top
hold
10
on.
player?
You said what?
is LeBron top 10
Is
player?
Scotty a top 10 player?
Is LeBron top
No,
10 player?
Scotty not a
I don't
top
think
10
he is.
player. He
Yeah, and neither is LeBron James, Rich.
but for real,
Yeah.
I'm
he
talking
not a
about
top.
prime LeBron, not LeBron now. Like prime
He
But
not
LeBron.
what's prime LeBron, KB? I
prime
mean,
LeBron ain't
what
no
year is
top
that?
10 either.
Yeah. What year was that?
So if we take him from 09
Even if
on
he's
up,
not top 10, I know he ranked ahead of Scotty.
You said what?
09.
If we
Even if you
take
don't say he
LeBron
top
from
10, he ranked ahead of
sorry.
Scotty. Bro. Go ahead, KB. My fault.
If
How is
if
he
we
ranked
taking LeBron 2009,
bro?
back when he used to really play and used to really like defend, like try to defend, you taking Scotty over him?
Yes.
Low key. Nah.
Yes.
Y'all
I'm
ignorant.
taking Scotty. I'm taking Scotty. I'm taking Scotty. Scotty got 6 rings.
No.
Nigga.
KB. I'm gonna take
Look,
Scotty
I don't
in
like
his
clutch
role.
sports neither. I don't
I'm
like
taking
clutch
Scotty
sports
in his
neither. I'm just
role. I want Scotty in his role on my team, bro. That's all I'm saying. Y'all
I
take
need
that how
Scotty,
y'all
bro.
want to take that.
I
want
can't
Scotty.
refute that. I can't refute that.
Hey,
Scotty
Bob
got
Haircut,
Scotty's
Scotty
better.
might be
Scotty's
better than
that better.
LeBron, KB.
He's
Oh
Cut
that
man.
better,
Scotty.
KB. But I want Scotty in his role, if that makes sense. And I know I'm ducking
Nah,
the question.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
If you want to pick up, if you're trying to fit, like if you're playing for
I'm trying to
fit,
win, bro. I'm trying to win. It's about
Scotty
winning.
got 6 championships,
Yeah, it's
bro.
about
I'm
winning,
taking
bro.
Scotty, bro.
I don't care
You
about
tripping.
stats, CJ. I don't care about fucking 10 assists. Nigga, I need you to play a winning style, bro. What do you do to win?
Hold on. Let me ask
Play
y'all
with
this,
Michael
right?
Jordan. That's what I do.
Oh, KB, let me ask you
He
this,
said
right?
play with Michael Jordan.
Hold on. Hey,
Good answer.
KB,
what's up?
KB. The question that you asked, right? From 09, LeBron from 09 to when he got drafted in 03, right?
Yeah.
That LeBron James, right? You comparing that LeBron James to Scottie Pippen, right? Let me ask you this. Keep it a bean with me. Scottie Pippen as a brand. You think Scottie Pippen is not a bigger brand and just like championship wise,
What?
his name, his not than over LeBron?
A bigger brand?
Nah, he's not rich. Nah.
No, I'm
Man,
talking
come
about,
on, Rich. I don't like clutch sports neither, dog. But
Hey, Rich, that's like comparing like Coca-Cola or fucking Pepsi to like Great Value Walmart shit.
Nah, that's like Mr. Fizz. Like that's like
Yeah.
Mr. Fizz shit.
That's like Great Value.
That's the
Walmart
same. That's the
knockoff
same
shit,
way
man.
how we feel about comparing LeBron to Scottie Pippen, man. What's the difference
Look,
there?
you gotta.
Hold on. I misspoke. Not the brand, but I'm just talking about the name.
No,
Right?
you ain't misspoke. You trying to backtrack it,
No.
nigga.
No
All right.
disrespect to Scotty, but you
But
can't
look, I'm just.
do that.
I meant to. Listen. I misspoke. I meant to say the name, not the brand, because Brown already made a lot of money at that time compared to Scotty. He fucked this cheese up and shit like that. When doing an injury and all that, niggas told him not to take that bread. You better hold on. Next year, niggas start getting more money. I get that. But I'm just saying the name Scotty, bro, that shit meant more
The
than
name
from 09.
Scotty. Man, come on,
Scottie
Rich.
Pippen, bro.
Man, stop this shit, man.
Bro, yes. Niggas take it,
Hey,
bro.
my nigga. Hey,
Scottie Pippen, no. Scottie Pippen, no, bro. Scotty,
bro,
you
come
tripping,
on,
bro.
man.
Hey, yo, BJ, check the comments in the
I
back
don't like
room.
some of the shit LeBron
They
do
bombing
because
on.
I know he
They
ain't got no
bombing on
bigger
me in that
brand than
joint, huh?
LeBron. He ain't
No,
got no
not
bigger
brand.
brand
No,
than
no, no,
LeBron.
no, no, not brand. I take that back. Not the brand. Just the name. That shit hold more weight, bro. Scottie Pippen,
Really?
you
No, it
tripping.
don't.
From 09 to 03? Nah, bro. Shit don't
Nah,
hold more
dog.
weight.
Nah,
Tripping.
dog.
That nigga name
I
don't even hold more weight than Shaq.
Who?
Scottie
Scottie
Pippen.
Scotty ain't Shaq. What are we
No, I
doing?
said I said his name don't hold more weight than even Shaq.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something real quick? I'm about to be real nasty with it.
Bro, please don't, bro.
Hey, Scotty was able to win 6 with Mike. Shaq was only able to get 3 with Kobe.
That's nasty. Ew.
That's nasty
That's
work,
nasty
bro.
work.
That's nasty work.
I know.
I'm just saying, Kobe and Mike about the same. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Nah.
nasty work. Damn. No, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm bombing on Brian though.
Yeah, come on, Rich.
I'm trolling and shit, but I'm bombing on that nigga. Fuck that nigga, man. That nigga fucked
Hey,
the
I'm just
game,
saying,
bro.
man.
That nigga fucked the game up, man. That shit corny, man.
Hey, I'm
Like,
just saying,
damn.
you give Scotty Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, he going to the trip.
I'm just saying.
He going to the trip, bro. Scotty, shit.
I'm just
He
saying.
going to the trip. Scotty not even. Matter of fact, Scotty not even choking, bro. Scotty not choking in
Right. I love what
2011,
Scotty
bro.
brings to the table, bro.
What you mean? Scotty had mishaps?
Yeah, Scotty had a lot of mishaps. He just get
we
covered
can't.
up.
Come on,
didn't
bro.
choke,
Oh yeah,
though.
Scotty wasn't perfect, Rich. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Scotty has a ton of mishaps, bro. And I'm not saying, look, I like Scotty. I like Scotty. He's a legend. He's one of the greatest perimeter defenders.
I
He
know
probably the greatest perimeter defender ever.
I know he.
as far
I
as
know he
help
had.
defender.
For sure. I know he fucked up a couple of times, a lot of times and shit like that. But I'm saying though, Scotty
But
not
Scotty's not
choking
an
the whole
offensive
season.
player like that, bro. He ain't gonna give you more like 25 plus.
He not
He's not
choking
gonna
the
do
whole
that.
series though. He not choking the whole series
He
though.
did choke a Jose. What you mean?
The whole series he choked.
Man, come on, Rich.
He ain't choking the whole
Scottie
season.
Pippen the
Come
most.
on,
I
Rich.
think Scottie Pippen the
A
most
whole
overrated and most
whole
underrated player at the
series,
same
bro.
time.
What series? What series he choked? What series he
Rich,
choked?
come on, dog. Come on, dog. We're not doing this.
Hey, Scottie Pippen. No, I ain't gonna go there. But Scottie Pippen, man, he's the most overrated and most underrated player
So
in history.
we seen Scotty in Houston. You gonna say what you gonna say about that, Rich? Come on, Rich.
And
Yeah,
Portland, bro. And
yeah.
Portland.
In
I know. I
Portland.
know.
He didn't play well in Portland. He didn't play well
I
in
know.
Portland.
I
No,
know.
we
I
and we
know.
watched him quit against the Knicks.
I
We
know.
watched him
I
quit
know.
against the
Especially,
Knicks.
yeah.
And no disrespect to Scotty, like I said, he's a
Yeah,
He
legend.
Tony
ain't,
Kukoc hit that
he
shot.
ain't get the he
Yeah.
ain't get the job done against Hakeem though. I'm like, damn, Scotty, what are you doing?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Scotty and LeBron like the same person, just LeBron a better basketball player. I think if Scotty had the power LeBron had, he'd do all the same thing.
Yeah, LeBron's a
No,
better
no,
player, but
no. He
Scotty's
is
more
a better
impactful to
player.
me.
He is a better
Yeah,
player.
I think they're the
Scotty's hella
same
he's a better
person.
impactful.
player, but Scotty, I would trust Scotty to bring better winning intangibles, though. That's just me.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
put
if
it
you
like
had a
that.
game, to save your life to take the
Uh-huh.
last shot, who you taking? The
You
last shot.
said the last shot?
Yeah, to
Yeah,
save your life.
I ain't fucking with Brown. Brown
Nigga, I'm
don't
taking
even take the
Scottie
last
Pippen.
shot.
Nigga, I don't trust that
Bruh.
goddamn LeBron
Brown
James, bro.
don't.
Nigga lost 6
Brown don't.
finals.
Even,
Nigga
Brown
lost
don't
6
even take
finals, bro.
last shots. That nigga
Yeah.
don't like taking last shots
Nigga
anyway.
lost 6 finals, bro. I would never trust that.
I don't know.
I'm
Scottie
taking
Pippen seems
Scotty,
like an
KB.
old ass nigga to me too, bro. I don't know,
Scotty
man.
not. Bro, Brown don't like taking last shots.
I'm
So
taking
I
Scotty
don't
Pippen, bro. Fuck that shit.
Brown like the
Fuck
shit
that shit.
blame and shit, bro. That nigga
I'm
don't
taking
like
Scotty
that.
Pippen, bro.
That nigga like blaming everybody for himself. No accountability.
0, bro. 0.
Scottie
That
Pippen the
nigga,
same way too, though.
hey yo, that nigga, hey yo,
Yeah, but
that
LeBron's
nigga,
worse.
Scottie Pippen took a bad contract and he mad at the world. Like everybody
he
Yeah,
say he
mad,
was signing that
he
shit.
mad, he mad
that's a
at
fact,
Jordan
bro.
and
Yeah,
shit.
MJ
Stupid
said,
ass
don't
nigga.
sign that motherfucker, bro.
And he
Stupid
mad
ass
at Michael
nigga.
Jordan because Michael Jordan got a private jet. Nigga, you can't get you ain't Mike.
Hey,
Yeah,
they said
dumbass
MJ
nigga.
security flew in the private jet, nigga, and fucking beat him there, nigga.
Hey,
Scotty mad and shit.
Michael Jordan really three-peated with two whole ass niggas the first go round
Oh
with Scotty
man.
and Horace Grant. They
Yeah,
Mike is undisputed GOAT, bro.
No, Ho Grant can ball, bro. Ho Grant
Man,
can
he ain't
Horace
let that
Grant
nigga
was a
eat.
beast, bro. What the
He
fuck?
ain't let that nigga eat, bro. That
Who cares, bro? Nigga, hey, look, bro. He
hey,
let the best out of Horace
Mike
Grant,
said,
though.
nigga, you
Win
can't
out the
eat,
most.
nigga. You can't eat, nigga.
Yeah, Horace
Hey,
Grant can play,
Nigga,
man.
he
Horace.
took that nigga's food, bro, and said, nigga, you can't eat today.
Yeah,
Damn,
ain't
that's
no food for
crazy.
you, nigga. Don't cook that nigga shit.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
nasty work.
you said who said that?
Mike, when
Mike
they was
told
on the plane flying back,
he
That
told
Horace
that
tried to
nigga
get
nigga
something to eat. He said,
punched
nah, you
Steve
can't eat,
Kerr.
nigga.
He punched Steve Kerr in the
to Horace
mouth
Grant.
and then told Steve Kerr, you'll be wide open, nigga, and you better make
Yeah,
that shot.
I remember that shit. I remember that shit.
That shit. I mean, bro, ultimate competitor, bro. Win at all costs, bro. Yeah. The GOAT, nigga. The best athlete I've seen in my lifetime has been Michael Jeffrey Jordan, bro. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I agree.
And
He
guess
told
who's
Horace Grant he
second?
can't eat.
And guess who's second on my list that I've seen? Kobe Bryant, nigga.
Kobe
Number
Bryant.
2. Kobe
Me
Bryant.
personally,
Shit, number 2.
my favorite athlete I ever saw was Kobe. I mean, because I'm 32 years old, so you know what I mean. I seen Mike
Yeah.
play, but it was the older Mike and shit.
I got you, bro. Yeah.
Shoot, in around 2008, I said as far as just talent on the court, Kobe the best player I ever seen. That's including Mike.
That's
Or just
listen,
talent on the
bro.
court.
I'm after you saying that shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
People got mad at me. I said that shit way back when.
they shouldn't be mad because them niggas the same and shit like that. You know? Yeah, when you talk about skill wise, a lot of NBA players say Kobe more skillful than anyone. So
All
it's
right,
not.
guys. I'm
Not
going
a
to bed,
fault.
bro, because y'all got me up late, man. Like, I'm in trouble now. I got to go
All right, man.
downstairs. All right.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Rich, what we
yeah.
doing, bro?
No, I'm gonna troll the shit out of Brian.
I don't know, man. You get Scotty Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh, bro. I don't think he losing.
No, he ain't losing. He ain't losing.
He might be better than LeBron, bro. Okay.
Y'all crazy as hell.
He ain't losing.
Y'all crazy as hell, man.
I'm just saying, bro. You give Scottie Pippen a more wide open court with more spacing. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man, and he ain't got to play no defense. D-Wade gonna play the defense. Oh, all right, say no more.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen had an impact on winning. He definitely did, man.
I'm just saying, man. If Scottie Pippen give you 17, he gonna play lockdown
Man,
defense.
stop it, dog.
He gonna play lockdown defense and facilitate off. Am I lying? Tell me, stop me
No,
when I'm
he
lying.
is. No, he is.
All right,
But
then. You know what I'm saying? Low key.
who you taking? Who you taking?
Low key.
You ignorant.
Hey yo, you the dead.
I'm just saying, I ain't lied yet.
Y'all crazy.
Nah, but Scotty, of course, Bron's better than Scotty as an individual player and shit. He got a little bit more than Bron. But no, if I really want to win and shit like that, I'm taking Scotty at his position for who he is and shit like that.
Now, Scotty a great player, but
Yeah,
people start overrating Scotty too.
yeah.
Like,
I
they
mean, it
talking
depends on
Scotty,
how you look at him. Like, if you look
then
at him
Scotty not
as,
even top. He's not even top 10. He's not even top He's not
but
top 15.
if
None
you
of that
look at
shit.
Scotty as a do-it-all type player, like
Yeah.
who can help your team win, who can play elite defense and shit like that, he ain't overrated. He one of the best perimeter players ever, if not the best. You know what I mean? So he's not overrated. It's
nah, but
only
I'm
when
saying
people
people
try
start
to
acting like
put
he
him
damn
over Mike.
like people start rating him way higher than we supposed to be. Like they be like he top 20 and shit. I'm like, all right, Scotty great, but calm down.
Yeah,
No,
he
he's
ain't
not top
Elgin
20
Baylor.
though.
He ain't
He ain't
Elgin
It's like
Baylor.
they
I don't
do.
care how
It's
many.
similar to like Pau Gasol. What they do for Pau Gasol, like he's great, but they start overrating him to downplay Kobe. That what this generation start doing with Scottie Pippen.
That's the fan talk though. That shit you
Yeah, that's
can't
what I'm
listen
saying.
to. That shit crazy. The niggas is crazy on YouTube, man. Niggas is say anything.
Shit,
I heard it all. Niggas,
Scotty better than Paul.
you can't talk
Yeah,
basketball with
yes,
anybody.
yes, he's better than Pau.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scotty better than Pal overall as a player
Mm-hmm.
because he could do a lot more. And
It's
he's
just this
elite. Like
generation act like Pau Gasol, Kevin McHale. That's all.
Yeah.
if you take Powell for what he is a skilled big who could pass, who's very talented, who's a very talented post player. You take him for what he is, he's not overrated. But when you start trying to put him up there with Duncan, KG, and all that shit,
Fuck
then
no.
it's like, come on, Chris Webber and all that shit.
He Bob did it.
Yeah, the nigga got the Elvin Hayes and shit. Nah, but I think people
Bron is
be talking
Bron.
crazy.
Bron. Nah, I be
Yeah, he
trolling
like in
Bron
that
and shit like that.
Zebo, LaMarcus Aldridge
Bron,
lane.
Bron is a good
Yeah,
player. It's just
Yeah,
that he did some dumbass shit. Fucked his career up. And for me personally, I just think he fucked his legacy up with that shit. Like, I mean, he should have never went over there on a super team with D Wade and them niggas. Should have stayed right here and took and turned what's the name out and shit. No Diddy. The Gauskas or somebody like make somebody great. Like you know what I'm saying. Help like elevate one great. Yeah, Mo Williams, Booby Gibson. He had a couple of guys he could have. You know what I'm saying? Like help them. Like
in
he,
2007, if LeBron would have just played his normal game, how he played that year, the Cavaliers would have won the championship. But guess what the media did? They said he carried a bunch of bombs. Like he wasn't the one that was playing bad. Everybody else was doing their job. He's the one who ain't do his. But the narratives like LeBron carried a bunch of bombs and all that.
them niggas wasn't no
yeah.
bunch of bombs though. They was all right though.
That's
They
what
was
they,
all
that's,
right.
that's the narrative.
Yeah,
But you go back and watch, LeBron was the one that played trash.
yeah.
Like you could say there was some role players and decent role players or whatever, but to call them bums that's just the media like
That what
trying to
they,
downplay.
He said
that's
he
what they
ain't
do
had no
now, man.
help though. He helped the whole narrative because he said he ain't had no help. in Cleveland.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if you look at how they play, instead of looking at the names on the back, just look at like what they
How they
did
play, yeah.
as far
Defense
as their
too. They was good. It was a good
as far as their
defensive
respected
team too.
job. You know what I mean? As far as their respected jobs, you gotta look at it. Like, did the nigga do his job?
Just like the Pistons, right? In hindsight, people are like, oh, they had 4 All-Stars. But when they won that championship in 04, none of them was All-Stars. I think Ben Wallace might have made one at one time before then. But at that time, like Chauncey Billups and Rip Hamilton and Rasheed Wallace, none of them was All-Stars until like a year or two later.
They just played great team basketball.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what that shit was. It was just great team basketball. They played hard-nosed defense from the top down all the way to like a Lindsey Hunter or whatever.
Yeah. Like me and KB
You know
was
what I
talking
mean?
about the Rockets earlier on the phone, the 94 Rockets. You know, them the Knicks had this super great roster, but they had a great leader with Olajuwon, and the Knicks had Ewing and some solid role players, you know, and they got the job done. They have to have a whole bunch of, you know, superstars and all-stars on their team.
Them niggas play with that nigga Hakeem play with less, man. Shit's crazy. Nigga won with less.
I really wish the Knicks would have did right by Patrick Ewing, man. They had nothing but a bunch of goons around Patrick Ewing. They didn't get that, like, really no great talent around him.
Yeah.
Like, I really
They
hate
just
that
had
for
a
him.
bunch of effort guys, like a bunch
They had a bunch of street niggas.
Yeah. A bunch of effort guys and stuff like that.
And now I hate now when you hear about people talk about Patrick Ewing. Oh man, he was a bum, or he wasn't a superstar. He wasn't. I'm like, bro, Patrick Ewing was one of the all-time greats. He got to the finals twice. He got once, and then the second year he was hurt. But I said, bro, he never had the greatest roster around him. That's why this era now with like LeBron, he got super team to super team. But I'm supposed to put him over Kobe and Barkley and all these other niggas. Like, I'm not doing that shit, bro.
Exactly, big dog. That's a good point because dudes like that, they had to, even Reggie Miller, they had to suffer because their mindset was like, all right, we're going to be the best player on our best team and beat like that and go against the best player on the other team. But if they knew they would have still got credit from joining super team and forming all this super team, Reggie Miller and them probably would have went to the next. You see what I'm saying? So everybody's situation would have been way different. They would have, you think they would have kept losing to Jordan? But no, they competitors, so they're gonna keep coming back until they feel like they good enough to beat them. And that's how basketball is supposed to be.
Like way back when, I forgot who was interviewing Ewing, but it was like a rumor saying Michael Jordan's gonna go play in New York. I think it was after he retired the second time. It was a rumor that he's gonna go to New York, and Patrick Ewing was like, "Nah, I don't want him to come play with us because I want to actually beat him." You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be
He
Michael
wanted to
Jordan's team if he go over there.
Nah, but he said he wanted to beat Mike. He didn't want to join with him. He said, "I want to damn beat him." Like, that nigga been whooping my ass. I want to, you know what I'm
It's a good
saying?
thing Mike
I
ain't go
want
to
to
the
beat him.
Knicks, man.
Oh, that's crazy. And you know what's crazy? What's his name? Reggie lost to Mike and Kobe. That nigga ain't go over there and talk about I want to come and join the Lakers, man. Like, or I want to go join Mike and the Bulls. Like, that's crazy.
The superstars, they want other superstars. Even after Larry Bird retired, he was still mad as hell that the Celtics got Dominique Wilkins. Like, he was retired. He still ain't want Dominique Wilkins on the Celtics. Like, they, you know what I'm saying? That rivalry shit was real back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you want to go somewhere like at the end of your prime, like that's cool. But like, see, like just like you said, the rivalries, like they not trying to, like Larry Bird not trying to go team up with Magic, like, you know what I mean? At the end of his career, he'd rather be like, fuck it, I'm out. Like,
Yeah.
it's over.
No, Larry Bird wasn't even playing no more. He still was mad the Celtics picked up Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah. But as far as like the weird shit, bro, like niggas, I don't know. On basketball, sometimes it get weird, like in these spaces, these YouTube spaces, bro. Shit get real weird.
But that's why I can't get mad at Steph and KD for, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, LeBron, he did the Miami Heat shit, then he went to Cavaliers, and then not only already had Kyrie and Kevin Love and won the championship with the NBA helping them, then he still try to get KD. Like, nah, man, it's time for other niggas recruit too. Shit.
Oh, I never knew that though. I never knew the next year he was trying to recruit KD. That's crazy. I never knew that until you said
Yeah,
that shit,
after he
bro.
won, he tried to recruit KD, but people said Stephen should have ran it back. Man, hell no.
Yeah.
Damn, that's wow, bro.
Once you open that door,
You
man,
talking about
everybody
what
gonna
what year
start
was that?
doing it.
Like 2017, 2018?
No, 2016 after they won.
16. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
And big
everybody
dog,
talking
to
about
your
Steph should have
point,
ran it back. Man, hell no. Damn
and
that
to your
shit.
point, and to your point, when LeBron went to
Damn.
Cleveland, his objective was to he thought he was gonna take over the league because we didn't see the Warriors coming. So he
Yeah.
built a super team thinking he was about to run the league. So even when he went to Cleveland, he stacked his team to like had one up on the league. It just
See,
came
that's
back to
why.
bite him because other players did
Yeah,
it too and did it
that's why
better.
I always tell people, CJ, that that NBA always evolves. Like, so whatever your best team is gonna do, they're gonna start stacking their teams to combat your team. You know what I mean? If you win, the next year you're gonna see three niggas on the team. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you do, you're gonna see three niggas on the team. Just like OKC, everybody panic, man, ain't got no competition. Yeah, man, you see the Spurs developing. You don't know what the Pistons might add to the eight squad, and players develop and they get better, so you're always gonna have the league adapt to whatever, you know what I'm saying? To beat like just like we did. Like we seen what the Celtics did in '08, and we added Ron Artest in order to battle with Paul Pierce. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, the league catch up to you, man. It's a copycat league.
We're gonna build our team to try to combat y'all the next time we face y'all. We're gonna have exactly what we need.
Yeah, man, but you can look that up, dog. LeBron was recruiting KD, bro, right after he won. So
That's
that's what I'm
wild.
saying. All this running back shit, man. Nah.
No, that's a fact, big dog. I seen
To
that too.
get
It's
KD,
if you
that would
look
have
it up
been
right
nice.
now, it's a report on it.
Yeah,
And
I'm
he
saying, why
still
Steph got to run it back?
I
Hell
ain't even
no.
know
Damn
that.
that.
Hey yo, y'all
I
do know
think it was
that
like a money situation, like a contract situation or something like that. I don't know, but I
LeBron
think
and
KD
KD,
really
that's
wanted to
crazy. That's
go.
nasty work, bro.
Yeah, I think LeBron was like the person he was competing with, so I feel as though it was easier for him to go Golden State because it would have been the same thing if he went to play with LeBron. Like, look, he played with. You see what I'm saying? So either way, he
But
would have
even
got knocked
now,
for it.
hey CJ, even now he's still trying to he's even last like a year or two ago, he was trying to go over there and play with KD in Phoenix, Phoenix. But Chris Paul, Rich Paul said the bread that they was offering that Phoenix was trying to offer wasn't enough. They gotta give a little bit more. And then he, you know what I'm saying, Brian can go over there and shit.
Mm.
Yeah, he was trying to get more bread to go over there. Like, yo, that nigga is crazy. And then he was trying to go to the Warriors.
That's what I'm saying. LeBron get to do whatever, but
He was
everybody else got
trying
to run it back.
he was trying to
Hell
go he was
nah.
trying to go to he was trying to go to Warriors, but Rich Paul said, nah, man, I'm stopping that shit. I'm not letting that shit happen because there's gonna be another narrative that yo, Brian joined the super team. He wasn't even gonna fit well with the Warriors though.
You know what I'm saying? Like he got traded to the Heat, the sign and trade. You know what I'm saying? Super team made that fake ass decision. Super team shit. Then he get to go to Cleveland, make a super team. Then when he went to LA, not only did he get Anthony Davis, he tried to get Kawhi and Kevin Durant too. It's like, well, damn, this nigga get the Power Rangers, the X-Men,
Mhm.
the damn Avengers. Like, damn.
But Kobe played with Shaq. Kobe, all he did was just get drafted and got traded over there, but Kobe played with Shaq. That's crazy.
And yes, y'all, LeBron got to Miami to sign and
Yeah,
trade. It wasn't
but
just a straight up
what
free agency.
what people forget, like when they bring up Kobe played with Shaq, like yes he did, but what people fail to understand is that there was pressure on Kobe to prove himself without Shaq. So like the media wanted to drive him like away from Shaq, and that's what happened. And he ended up winning more. So like people bring that up and say he played with Shaq. Yeah, but there was pressure because he was being compared to Jordan to win without that. And so when he went to go do it, it's like, yeah, you got to give him his respect, man. That man went through, that nigga had to go through a whole rebuild to build his shit back up. in order to win again, which is hard to do. You building your shit all over again just to make it back to the top.
At at this point, I'm just gonna be like that nigga played with Shaq too, and he lost. So fuck it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying, imagine
man.
Patrick Ewing, Clyde Drexler, and Mark Price or something said, let's join up, man. We want to give them niggas the same respect if they won. Imagine Michael Jordan said, man, I can't beat the Pistons, man. I'm going to join them.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm going to join Dominique Wilkins and John Stockton. Jordan ain't getting that same respect no matter how great he is on the court. He ain't getting that same respect.
That's real shit.
Yeah, man. It's just a different. It's just different mentality, man. It's like me personally, my preference is seeing superstars guard each other, go head to head and battle. And you got your squad, I got my squad, and we figure things out.
Yeah, it's just a different mentality and different era, and like. So I feel as though sometimes we just gotta like accept it for what it is and judge them off what they doing in their era. Like that's the
Yeah.
easy way to do it. Cause at the end of the day, it's not going to change. Like basketball, it's too much money involved. Like they want their superstar players out there. They don't want them to get physical with them and stuff. It's going to be like a shooting league. So the game going like it evolved.
Yeah, it's
I
in
don't know what
a
the NBA
different
got against
spot though.
Steph Curry. But I just seen a play with Steph Curry, right? They called a foul after Steph Curry made the shot. They waited till after he made the shot to call a foul and say it was before the shot. I said, I don't know what the NBA got against Steph Curry, but this referee shit is getting out of hand, bro.
Yeah,
Steph Curry
basketball is
getting out of
more
hand.
entertainment. It's more about the fans. It's more about
Exactly right.
people
Exactly.
want to see star power and stuff like that. So the NBA, what they do is they over exaggerate and they give superstars too many calls. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with the league is that the referees are too involved, bro. They want to control every single aspect of the game. You're like, damn, man, how many free throws a nigga at 30 free throws at halftime and some weird shit, bro. Like, you know. Yeah, it's completely different. I don't think people understand that, bro. Like it's like what you watching. Yeah, it's
And
basketball, but it's not really basketball. It's kind of
it's
like the
just the littlest
entertainment version.
things. It's just the littlest the littlest things that change the direction of a team winning and not. Cause just like them challenge calls, like it's many situations where if teams had challenge calls back then, the results would be different. So that's why I say it's a different set of rules that benefit this era. So I can understand why they could have a more advantage and look more better than players back then, because players back then was playing at a disadvantage at the same time.
Well, my
Because a lot of
problem with
shit
the
they doing, like
referees,
carrying and walking, that give you an
yeah,
advantage as an offensive player. Like if you play ball, you
man,
know that because you get the advantage like that too.
CJ,
They
it's
could do
so
any type
bad,
of
bro.
move.
When they go to review the play and still fuck up and get it wrong, and the coach got to waste his challenge, is like you run out of timeouts and stuff. It's like, dude, if I use the challenge, bro, why do I have to suffer for your fuck up as a referee? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I still watch the NBA, but I ain't gonna lie, that feel from the 90s and the 2000s, bro,
It's different.
it just
It's
hit different, bro.
Yeah. That's
That's
because
why I
it
just
was a
try to
different
accept it
level of
for
deep.
things
Oh,
that's
go ahead.
good about it, and just no, I was just gonna say I just try to accept the good things about the league and shit. Like it is talented and shit. They get the benefit of the doubt with the calls or whatever, and they shoot probably too many threes, but you can still see the talent that's in the league.
Yeah. Yeah.
So even to the video games, we had better sports video games back in the day. It's just different, bro.
Well, that's a different argument because it's more like realistic now.
To me, that makes
Like
it worse.
the game. What the real? No, I mean that's it's better when it's realistic. Cause I feel like it
Nah, it's
really is.
supposed to be realistic, but it's not. Niggas be going through your body to get the ball. Like I get mad if you say this shit real and like and bullshit happens rather than you make it the arcade. You know, you make it arcadey. I know what NBA Jam is. I know I'm finna get pushed. You know what I'm saying? Rather than a nigga go through my ass to get the ball. Pause.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was
I
a
realized
bad
what I said
draw.
after I said
That
that.
was a
I had to throw
bad
that
draw,
pause.
baby.
Nah, but not even if it wasn't better, you just had more variety, man. It wasn't like one company had one sport on lock and the other company got other sport on lock. You had variety and shit, man.
I miss NFL Blitz. I miss playing shit like that. Like to me, that's fun. It's not realistic, but to me, that like games like that's fun.
Yeah, NBA Jam and shit.
Y'all niggas be killing me with that pause shit. Y'all niggas be killing me with that shit. My nephew be saying that pause. My nigga, stop saying that shit around me.
That was a
I'm saying
bad
somebody run through
draw.
your ass to get the ball, though. That's kind of crazy, bro.
They be saying no Diddy or pause.
That was a bad draw.
Listen. For me, and my personal experience, saying pause to me is gay. And the reason why I say saying pause to me is gay is because the whole time I'm talking, you over there contemplating on some gay shit. Think about it now. I'm talking now. While I'm talking, you over there contemplating on some gay shit.
No, he said the dude
Think
ran through
about
his
it now.
ass to get the ball, bro.
So saying pause will be gay, right?
No.
Not really.
Think about it.
Not
No,
really.
don't talk. Just think about it.
No, not for me. I don't think if I say no Diddy, I don't think that's me thinking about
No
some gay
Diddy is
shit.
crazy.
Bro, you sitting here waiting on somebody to say some shit, or you saying some shit, and stop what you saying to say no Diddy. Come on, bro. Like
I
what?
promise.
What?
I promise. None of us was waiting for him to say somebody went through his ass to get the ball. Nobody was waiting for him to say
Yeah.
that, bro.
But in order for him to say that, he said pause after that.
He slip up. You know, anybody
Yeah, because
slip
I,
up
I
and
was
say
That's
in the
weird.
middle
To
of
me, it's weird.
explaining. I was
I don't be
in the
saying that
middle of
pause shit. That's
explaining what
y'all
happened
with that.
in
I
like
don't say it.
2K. Like you know how they go through you to get the ball,
I mean,
and
I
I
know what
realized what I
you
said. I said, "Oh
no
shit!" I
no
said, "Them
Diddy
niggas gonna
again.
kill me
say.
for that shit."
Hey, yo.
I said, well, basically what I was saying is,
Yeah,
I would rather the game to be fake and arcadey than it's supposed to be realistic and some bullshit happen.
there you go.
Well, I like NBA Jam, and I like the Blitz, and I like NBA Street, and I like NBA Street Volume 2. I
It was
like
so
all
much
them games.
variety back then, man. So much variety.
Those
Yeah,
games were
NFL,
fun, bro.
2K, Madden, Quarterback Club, Game
NFL
Day,
Street.
Streets, NFL Blitz. Yeah,
Damn,
so
I
much
like the Blitz.
variety, man.
I miss
Even
Streets
wrestling
though.
games were better back in the day.
Streets was
Yeah.
fire.
For sure, KV.
Damn.
No mercy. Here comes the pain.
I bring back the
My
good
favorite
old
wrestling
days.
game back in the day was
007.
SmackDown
Yeah,
versus
double oh
Raw.
007. Yeah, we used to have, yeah, CJ. I used to have my
Yeah, man,
picture.
that shit was.
I used to bring my game outside on the porch and shit, bro. Plug that shit up. Everybody on the block on my
All your
porch.
cousins play that junk. That junk
Yeah,
lit.
niggas be taking turns and shit on the controller and shit. No Diddy.
I want to play
Man,
a
we was in the hood,
multiplayer
man.
game. They don't even make multiplayer games like that, like they
We was
used
in
to.
the hood, man. We had something called a boom boom room. Everybody, I'm talking about everybody that stayed in our neighborhood. Everybody go there and we play games and we play spades. Everything happened in that room.
Yeah, the boom boom
I
room.
used to love that. That used to be lit.
Shit, we be in college playing that shit, playing sports games, this shit.
But the greatest
Man,
year
you
of
know, that
sports,
was times like before the phones and internet. That's why everybody was like doing stuff
Yeah.
hands on, having fun, like doing
Yep.
shit, playing
but
manhunt, like all types of shit.
You
the
can't wait to
greatest year was 2004 when you had Madden 05, NBA Live 05, NBA 2K
yo
5,
live 05 was
That was a
College
crazy.
Hoops
bad year.
2K5,
Man,
NHL
no
2K5.
man, no 5 was that shit, but with Ray Lewis on the cover.
TL.
Hell
That's what
yeah.
I'm
TL
saying.
dropped
2004 was
2K5.
that year, bro. That was 2004. You know, they had, you know, the
Oh
it
yeah.
come out, you know, the year. You had San Andreas in 2004.
Which one they
2004
I
was that
had?
year,
remember when
bro.
I remember when
Which
Grand
one?
Theft Auto was like the Skyview.
Vice
Like you
Vice
just
City
look from
was Vice City was crazy.
Now I like San Andreas. That was my favorite one.
Yeah, Vice. I'm just saying, like for me, when I
that nigga
first played
CJ.
Vice, when I
Yeah, that
first
nigga
played
CJ.
Grand Theft Auto, when I first played GTA it was Vice City and shit. Yeah,
Oh, that nigga Gay
Hell
Tony.
yeah.
Vice City, that was the best game for me at the time. At the time, like, but then I played, San Andreas. It got way better. It was San Andreas. I think I had more shit though. I don't know why they took a lot of shit off.
Yeah, I
Used to do a
remember it
lot of
like it
That's
shit.
was
where you had to
yesterday.
put the cheat codes in and shit and all that.
Yeah,
You
Vice
had
City, I used to put cheat codes for guns, helicopter, everything.
I
Niggas
tell you
had
one
tanks and
thing.
all that.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing. Before Grand Theft Auto 6 come out, shit, nigga might be. God damn.
I know, like what the
What's
hell yeah,
going
nigga, a
on?
nigga be damn 50 by the
what they
time that shit
yeah, what
come
they
out.
want niggas to
You know what I'm
die
saying?
to play this shit, bro. Like
They keep on delaying it for some weird reason.
yeah,
Allegedly, it come out November this year. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
yeah.
Now watch they delay it again. When they get close to November, but like September or August or something, watch they delay it where Grand Theft Auto been delayed again. Watch.
Yeah, bro. Remember the drawing when they said it was supposed to be May 26th of this year,
Mm-hmm.
and then they
It was
switched it
lying
up
like
to
hell.
yeah, man. That ass nigga.
And
So I
that's the
played.
year 2000. Oh, my fault.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go, you good?
I was gonna say that 2004 when you had that 2K5. I think Ben Wallace was on the cover. They were selling
Yep.
He
that shit for
was.
like $20. That
$20.
ESPN.
Mm-hmm.
I bought
He
that shit. I
was.
was like, man, this shit $20. Fuck live.
Bro, I had the ESPN 2K, NBA 2K5. I had
Man,
Call of Duty 2K5 with what's the guy name from Stanford? What was his name? He was on a cover.
Andrew Law.
No, I gotta look him up real quick. It was Call of Duty 2K5. I had that. I had NBA 2K5, Call of Duty 2K5, NFL 2K5, NHL 2K5. Like that whole year, Madden,
Yeah,
all
that
that shit.
shit
I
was
had all them
crazy.
damn games, bro. Def Jam Fight for New York, San Andreas.
Oh, that
2004 was the
was my
best
shit
year,
right there.
bro.
That fight for New York. Oh, that was my shit.
Def Jam Fighter in New York was crazy.
That was
Raw
my shit.
versus SmackDown. I think that was the first year of Raw versus SmackDown wrestling. Like 2004 was the shit, bro.
Yeah,
PS2.
04, yeah, you can't, yeah. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all ain't like 2K1 with AI on the cover.
Hey, I like all of them
Shit,
up
that
till
shit
now.
was crazy. I used to be playing on yo. I used to like playing on a black top and all that.
Yeah.
I ain't
Remember
really start getting. I ain't
2K11?
really start getting into 2K into Jordan. Into 2K11 when Jordan was on
Yeah,
the cover. That's when I
2K11 was
really
fire.
started really getting into it.
You
That's the
know what's
greatest 2K
crazy?
ever.
It's like they cared more. Like, cause they did all the Jordan signatures and shit with the tongue
Mm-hmm.
out, with the arm move. Like he played like Jordan. Like
Yeah.
now, like the way they got it is like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, I don't know. It's like they don't put that much effort in. It's like the same game every year.
Yeah, 2K trash. Right
So
now, that shit
2K11, the
trash.
greatest 2K of all time, bro.
Oh, I love the 2K11.
Yeah, it is. It is. And you could, and
Yo,
you know what I like? It's like they had this mode where you could be a legend and you could play as that legend, but it's like a created player. Like he could be like your created player. And they had it to where what was that shit called? They took that out the game where you could play as a legend as your my career.
I remember Black Top mode.
Yeah.
When your creative
Hmm.
player can play on the black top, and then if you
Yeah.
go a long time without playing it, his
Yeah,
skills start going down because it's like he ain't practicing shit.
he ain't
Yeah.
practice on here.
That shit was fire, bro.
Well,
That's all about the microtransaction.
good thing you ain't have Allen Iverson in that game, because Allen Iverson definitely ain't practice.
Oh man. Yeah, that shit. Yeah,
Practice.
those games were fire back then.
We talking about
Yeah.
practice?
We talking
They're more
about practice,
realistic
not a
too. They
game,
looked
not a
more
game.
realistic.
We talking about practice. That thing AI.
The graphics be low key looking better on some of those older games too.
No, PS2 still got some. Like PS2 still hold up, bro. Like I bought the definitive edition where it had GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, and they updated the controls. So that shit's still fun, bro.
I still got my
Hell yeah.
PS2.
Remember Dreamcast too? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta dust my shit off. I ain't played
Fight
that
Night
PS2 in
2004.
a minute. Yeah,
No,
fight.
that nigga
Night.
NBA
Ooh.
Live had the dunk contest.
Yep. NBA Live 05 with Carmelo
Hell
on the
yeah.
cover. I remember March Madness
I
05.
think NBA
I was
Street.
using Duke.
I used to
Huh?
play NCAA.
Yeah, March Madness 05. I was using Duke. I had to suspend niggas and shit. That shit was fire, bro.
He talking about I had to suspend niggas.
Yeah. Dog, you know how they have random occurrences where like niggas be like breaking rules? You ever heard play named Daniel Ewan that played for Duke?
Hell yeah. He played in the
Yeah, he was
NBA.
like a point. Dog, I had to suspend that nigga one time, right? He was fighting in the damn bookstore. I suspended that nigga like 5 games. I remember this shit, bro. And then he came back for a few games. And that nigga was fought in the bookstore again. I had to kick the nigga off the team, bro. I remember that shit, bro. That shit was fun as
They
I was
got
mad.
kicked off the team for fighting in the book, so that's crazy.
Yeah, the nigga fighting in the bookstore. I had to suspend him like 5 games. Then he came back and he fought in the bookstore again. I had to kick him off the team, bro. Because if you ain't suspend niggas or discipline, your school gets sanctioned and shit. That shit was fun, bro.
Man, you should have told that nigga to stay out the bookstore.
Hey, man, you know.
His ops is there.
His ops is there. I don't know what else about the bookstore, but
Nigga, whatever you do, don't go to the bookstore.
Hey,
Hey, he ain't going to read. He ain't going to read or nothing. He going to start some shit.
Hey, he ain't going for no girls or nothing. That nigga going to fight.
That nigga gonna argue with the librarian and everything.
And Duke that year had no depth either on the bench. I was mad as hell, bro.
That shit crazy. I remember
the game was better.
Yeah, games was way better. I need to get me a Nintendo Wii, man. Play some bowling, man.
Yo, everybody on this panel, right? I got a question because I've been arguing with these dumbass niggas in the Discord, right?
Oh shit.
Listen, bro. Hold on, real quick. Number one, is Larry Bird a two-way player?
No.
So Larry Bird
No.
can't play defense?
No,
He played defense.
He played, but he
not-
wasn't elite.
He a two-way player to me.
A two-way player. I look at two-way players as like you got to be, like that's like you got to be a hellacious defense. Like he played defense, but he's not known for. You know what I mean?
Man, that nigga a two-way player to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah, he played both sides of the ball.
He ain't no
He played both
liability.
sides of the ball. Yeah, he
He
played
gave
both
He
sides.
wasn't no cone, but he wasn't no, you know.
You ain't never had to. I ain't never seen Bird ask for help on defense.
Nah, that nigga.
Yeah, but he ain't Kawhi on defense either. Like, he ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, he ain't that. He ain't
He
that.
ain't
But
Kawhi.
there's a lot of like niggas that's good on all. Like I understand what y'all saying. Y'all saying he got to be elite on both sides. I'm saying like the nigga ain't a liability. Like he a good
Nah.
defender. He made all three defensive teams. Like
Yeah,
Nah, he ain't no liability.
He's a two-way player, bro.
He made 3 out. He made 3 out of the defensive team.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like
He's
the
a
nigga.
two-way player, bro. He's a two-way
Niggas gonna
player.
say he's garbage defensively. I'm like that nigga could play
Nah,
defense.
who said he
Nah, he
garbage
ain't
on
garbage
what?
defensively.
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm
Nah,
like
He
nigga.
competed. He showed effort. He competed, man.
I
And
mean,
that's defense.
Steph Curry show effort too, led the league in steals, but I'm not finna say he a two-way
Yeah, but he
player.
ain't.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not finna
Nah, he
say
ain't
that
no two-way
bullshit.
player.
All
no,
right, this is
Steph Curry not a two-way player for sure. He's
hell.
not.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But
All
Larry
right, so
Technically,
Bird,
Bird is a two-way player. You can say
Bird is
that.
a
Hell no.
Bird is a two-way player, but not Steph.
He played both
Bird wasn't
sides
no
of the ball,
two-way
but
player either.
he ain't considered like two-way. You thinking about like guys who can get it in, like you know what I mean?
Yo.
Like both. You
Thank
crazy
you, bro. It's
on
it's
both?
that nigga. Y'all know who Swish Life is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Swish.
That's
yeah.
who
Swish.
saying
What's
he's
up?
like no Bird is. I don't consider Bird a two-way player because he's
You know
not.
what? I changed my mind. Bird was a two-way player. I changed my
And I'm
He's
mind.
like, what are
he's
we?
a
I'm
two-way
like,
player,
he can
bro.
play. I'm
Yeah, I
like, he
changed my
can play.
mind, bro. I changed my
All right,
mind.
I
so
think you
compared to
got to
other
think of
two-way
the elite.
players,
Like you got
would
to
you
look
put
like
Bird on the best
Bro,
offensive player if they
Hey,
going
bro.
off? Would you be like Bird, go
no,
switch and
he
no,
get
gonna
this
help
I
matchup?
mean,
though.
if he a small
He's gonna
forward, I
help.
wouldn't mind.
He's
But
gonna help,
nah.
bro. He's
but
gonna help.
Bird is matched up with James Worthy.
He's
Like
gonna.
Yeah,
no
but
help.
he technically he isn't a two-way player. If you looking at like a two-ways job is to go to defend the other team's best player. Like
But
you
But
he,
can
Bird
throw him on.
he was all NBA defender though, man. So that's why I said I changed my mind. I
Nah,
had to think
but you
about it, bro.
yeah, but
He was
nah.
all NBA defender in his career.
Hey, bro.
he's
Oh,
a
okay.
two-way player, bro.
Yeah,
Technically,
I
he
agree.
played
I
both
agree.
sides of the ball, but it ain't like
Dude that
Now
just
this
came
is
on
what
the
I would
panel.
ask too, because Dwayne Wade wasn't always on the number one defender and
And
guard.
and and,
I'm
and,
Is
I'm
and
a
for
Dwayne Wade
if
sure,
you
Dwayne Wade's a two-way player?
he's a two-way
yes,
player for
yes.
sure, for sure.
Dwayne Wade's a two-way player. Yes,
But
I
absolutely.
say Bird wasn't elite, but he was a very good defender. He was a very good defender. I changed my
Yeah,
mind.
but
I
yeah,
had
see,
to think about it.
two-way, you gotta be one of the top defenders, and
I don't
you
think you
gotta be
gotta
able
be
to.
a
you don't
Bird
have to be
was
the
though.
top. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
you
you
got to
gotta
be the
be a
top,
nigga
KD.
who like I'm saying when the game is on the line, or you're gonna take the important matchups and lock up, like that type shit. He played defense, so technically, like you could say, yeah, he played both
Yeah,
sides of the ball,
he a two-way
Yeah,
but
player.
he was all
he not
NBA
like,
defender though, man.
yeah,
Hey,
but nah,
bro,
He was
but
all
we
NBA
we
defender,
gotta
bro.
put context to that
nah,
though, because
nah,
Jalen
bro.
Brown and Jason Tatum don't got no All NBA defense or Isaiah
Exactly, and
Thomas.
they
Yeah,
two-way player. That's what I'm saying. They don't have to be.
yeah, but
But KD,
they
He was a solid defender though. He held his own,
yeah,
but he
but he
wasn't
ain't
on
nothing.
the elite level.
Yeah, he no.
But
Yeah, I didn't say he's Scottie Pippen, but he was really
yeah,
he was a
Scottie
good defender.
Pippen
he
is
could
a
hold his
two-way
own.
player.
Tatum ain't
Scottie
got no
Pippen's
hey,
a
hey, bro,
two-way
that
player.
just came on the panel. Hey, man, when you was going back and forth with Switch Life, did he start calling out his accolades and all that, and start talking about
Oh shit.
all that nonsense?
Yeah, you not qualified. You
This
not
nigga,
qualified. I'm
boy, that
like,
nigga do
what
that
that's
every
supposed to
single show.
mean?
Boy, that nigga do that. Boy, I get so sick of hearing that shit. So, nigga, who cares?
Oh my mama, blood. That's what I'm saying, fam. Like, come on. What that's supposed to
Like
mean? What is that supposed
there's
to
a
mean?
difference. There's a difference between 3 and D and two-way. You know what I mean? There's a difference. Like that, you could play defense, but that don't make you technically a two-way. Technically, a two-way is a nigga who plays on both sides of the ball, who can get busy playing on both sides of the ball. Like,
I don't think you can't necessarily be elite. If you're elite defensively,
Yeah,
I get it. Magic could play defense, but I'm not gonna say he a two-way player. Some
yes.
people will argue, some people will say, you think Magic is a two-way player?
No, he's not.
he can play.
He's not.
He can
He's
guard. And look, and he can guard all five. I've seen him matched up on all five positions. I'm not gonna call Magic a two-way player.
yeah, he's not a two-way player.
I don't know. I don't know if KD is in that realm of two-way
No,
or not.
KD not a two-way. He's not a two-way.
Okay, cool.
No,
Thank
Bird
you.
was
Like
a
like
pretty good
Michael,
defender though, bro.
like look, Michael Cooper is a two-way player. Like niggas like that.
Yeah,
That's a two-way
yeah.
play.
Michael Cooper
Well,
offensive.
he
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I consider two-way players like Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Kawhi Leonard. Those guys to me are two-way
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
like Anthony
Hakeem
Davis.
Olajuwon, yes. Now you talking about.
Yeah.
There you go. Now
Patrick
you talking
Ewing.
about two-way player.
Patrick Ewing is the two-way player. David
Yeah,
Robinson is a two-way
Like
player.
Clay, he is 3 and D guy.
to me,
Those
those
look,
guys
see,
are.
it
Yeah.
could
Yeah,
get
not Michael Cooper. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
see
hell no, not Mike Cooper.
when y'all start
He's just a
when y'all
defensive
start
player.
when y'all start putting certain like certain guys in there like it's only like when you but KD what you said it's so basically it's kind of like selective feuding, you know what I mean? That's
I would say
really
LeBron in there too.
solidified
I would say
LeBron.
LeBron in there. LeBron in there
Because you
too.
start watering it down when you
I get
include
a nod.
everybody.
I get a nod to
Yeah,
LeBron too. He
exactly.
in there.
Nah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
even
you
say
start Wall.
LeBron. If you
I think LeBron is in.
Nah,
I think LeBron is in there.
LeBron was
That's
a
me.
two-way player.
I
he's
think
not a
He
LeBron is.
two-way
was
I'm talking
player.
about like any time in his career was LeBron a two-way player. Any time in his
in
career.
his prime. In his prime, he was.
Look, I think LeBron's a two-way player, but Bird's defensive stats are better. Bird,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
Bird
can't
was a
look at
two-way
stats.
player, bro.
But you can't look at stats though. You gotta look at how they defend.
Yeah, but
yeah, ain't nobody. Bird, ain't
so if
Bird
y'all
checking
gonna
Bird
say
gave
everybody.
effort, but he not.
so if y'all gonna
Nah,
Yeah.
say
Bird is yeah.
So y'all
so
think
if y'all
Bird a
gonna
better
say
defender than LeBron?
No, we ain't saying that,
Fuck
but
no.
Bird was a
Oh,
very good defender too, though.
Nah,
Yeah, you
so
That
if
can't.
y'all gonna
nigga
Just
can't
like
say
even
so
move his feet like LeBron.
just like Klay Thompson, right? He's not a two-way. He's a
the
3
sh-
and D.
hold on, CJ. You don't forget you saying that the shoes them niggas, the sneaks them niggas wearing is different, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna I'm gonna be
yeah.
quiet.
You
bro.
gotta consider
Bird
that.
can
The
slide it.
sneakers is
Bird can slide
different,
his
bro.
feet.
Nigga, the
Bird can slide
shoes,
his
the
feet.
genetics, nigga, like everything. It's not only the shoes.
I mean Jordan was wearing Jordan, so I don't know
Yeah,
if that counts for anything.
Yeah.
Bird was in the '80s, bro. Like them niggas wearing some other shit.
Converse.
Yeah, late
All
'70s,
right.
late '70s, '80s. Them niggas wearing flat ass sneaks, nigga. Burning your feet. So much you
Yeah,
could do.
we got some mixed. I like that. We got some mixed reviews. Some say he is. Some say he on the edge of
Man,
that. We don't know.
If y'all consider Bron a
Well,
two-way
you can
player,
say
then
he a
Bird is
two-way
a
player,
two-way
but like
player.
what Mangu said, he not on the level like a KG,
He down a
Hakeem, and
level, yeah,
players
for
like that.
sure. For
Yeah,
sure,
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
you
But
can't
I
water it
agree.
down neither. Like, cause once you
I
water it
all
down,
right,
everybody
KB.
get called that.
Everybody,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
You start
exactly.
throwing niggas in there who shouldn't be even. You know what I'm saying?
So I got
Right,
a
But
question
right,
there.
right.
What do y'all rank like far as Kevin Garnett offensively? Do y'all say he's an elite scorer?
no,
No, thank you.
So you wouldn't
No,
call him a
no.
two-way player either, did right?
Nah, KG could get busy on the
He
Yeah,
was a
offensive
KG can
end.
score though. Like he
consistent
can
but he can
score. He
scorer.
just
score.
Yeah, but
yeah.
if he's
Thank,
not an elite, I mean, Larry Bird played D. He just wasn't elite.
That's what I'm
thank
saying.
you, thank
What?
you.
He ain't play D like KG. What?
No, listen,
No.
No, he not doing the
listen.
opposite. Yeah,
It's reverse for them, right? Larry Bird
right.
is a elite offensive player and very good defender. Kevin Garnett is an elite defensive player and a good offensive player. So that's what I'm saying. It's the
Mhm.
same thing, just a reverse. So if Larry Bird's not quote unquote two-way player, then Kevin Garnett ain't either.
What you
Right.
mean? KG, bro. KG is one
He's
of the
not an
top
elite offensive player.
man, bro. KG's a two-way
I
dog.
disagree with that. I think KG was an elite offensive player.
Yeah, KG
Mm-mm.
can put the
So
ball in, man.
when you say elite offensive player,
Now
what name do y'all think of?
he ain't.
Y'all
If I'm
Like
saying
Kobe, Jordan, and them. Like
So
y'all
y'all
say
think
like
Kevin
Michael
a
Garnett
nigga who
offense
could
is
give
up there
you
with them?
a nigga who could give you like 20, I say like anywhere between 24, 25 a game
I
KG was
think
and
giving you
lock.
KG
Steph is a
was
two
giving you
way
that with the
player.
Timberwolves.
You said what?
KG was giving you that with the Timberwolves.
Yeah, that's what I'm
24,
saying.
20,
That's what I'm
23,
saying. And
24.
then he's shutting down on
Is
the
Gary
other end.
Payton was Gary Payton a two-way player?
Yeah, Gary Payton was two way.
But was he elite? Was he elite offensively?
I mean, nah, he wasn't indeed offensive, but he
Nah,
was
he
good
wasn't elite
Not
offensively.
score,
offensively.
but
It's
he could
kind of like
score.
the
He could
same
score a
argument,
But
three or
just a
two.
little regard
Exactly.
with
Yeah.
KG.
Any
Exactly.
capacity.
Yeah.
Gary Payton was
So,
nice.
so,
I don't
so
know. Gary
that's
Payton
what I'm
was nice.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't have when you're a two-way player, you don't have to be elite on each side, though.
No, but I
You
see
know,
what Big Dog saying because when we
yeah,
talk
but
about Hakeem Jordan and Kobe, they elite on both
they
sides. Like
different.
with
Yeah, they
KG,
different.
he elite, but he not the like his offense not on a level as them.
Like a
So that's why you trying to
yeah.
say like if
Y'all
you
think Tim
reverse
Duncan
it,
is a two-way player?
yes.
Who? You said who?
Tim
see
Duncan's
that's
a
a
two-way.
I mean,
that's a
but
good comeback, Mangle.
I agree.
But
But what I'm saying is we can't say like because Larry Bird is not elite on defense, then you can't consider him a two-way player. But then on the flip side, somebody is great offense, but they're not elite. But because they're elite on defense, we consider them a two-way player. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
technically,
well, I think they showed the offensive ability earlier in their career, but I don't think they was as more consistent as the players like
Yeah, I'm
that's
just going.
ahead of them.
Yeah,
So
I'm just going by the
I see
logic.
what you're
That's all.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
that's
people say they can give you a positive on both sides of the court.
right.
Somebody who's above average too elite on both ends. Like that's a two-way.
Yeah, but
Cause
it's
like
I'm
if
saying
bigger
you
Larry
than
gear
Bird
it
is
number.
up
above
to
But
everybody.
do
That's what I'm saying.
y'all, it's bigger than numbers though. It's about
No, no, no.
positioning. It's about
It ain't about the
effort.
numbers,
It's
but Larry Bird is above
and
average
impact,
defender.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean
y'all don't
he
think Tim Duncan is a
consistent.
two-way
He a
player?
positive.
Tim Duncan is a two-way player for sure.
yeah. Tim
Oh,
Duncan's a two
okay.
way.
Okay.
No, I agree with that, but I'm saying by the logic of why Larry Bird can be considered that. I'm saying then if we don't say Tim Duncan is elite like Jordan and Kobe, then we can't stay here two-way
Yeah,
player by
but
y'all logic.
if you sit back and watch Bird on defense, like he's good, but he's not like that good,
No, he was very good.
Yeah, he was good at me.
bro.
I ain't
He's
gonna
not
lie.
KG.
Shit that
He's
I
not
seen.
KG.
Okay,
He's
but
not
KG's not
Duncan. He's
Larry
not.
Bird on offense. That's my whole point.
But it ain't
Yeah,
many
but he
players
could.
that's KG on the defensive end though.
That's my
You
whole
said what?
point.
Yeah,
You don't think Bird excelled on the defensive end? You don't
bro.
think
He
he?
ain't KG, bro. We gotta.
And,
Nah, I didn't say that.
No, we agree with you on that, but
and
KG's
KG,
not Larry Bird on offense.
he not
That's what I'm
Larry Bird
saying.
on offense at all. Not
That's
Nowhere
what I'm
even
near
saying. So
Larry
by the
close.
Bird.
Not
logic,
even close.
if Larry Bird is not a
Wait a
two-way
minute.
player, then Kevin Garnett ain't either.
Really? That's no, really? Really?
Larry
Yeah,
Bird,
but we're not.
KG not nowhere close to the
Wait a minute
offensive
now.
as,
Well, hold.
as Larry
KG is
Bird.
not that far off from Larry Bird
Yes, he is.
offensively.
He's far.
Yes,
No,
the
he's
hell he
not.
is.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Only
He's
only
he's
only thing
yeah.
only thing
he's
Larry
very
Bird trumps
far,
him in is
bro.
the assist.
He's very
Nah, he
far,
better
bro.
than
You
Bird.
got
I mean,
well
Bird
this what
better than him
Can
offensively
can
though.
can
I don't
well
know about that.
KG get a
He's
Is he
caveat
really?
far.
to
can
his thing
KG
too,
Mingo,
can
because
KG
Is he
shoot
far,
really?
like
bro.
Larry
He's
Bird?
Shit,
far.
Bird, nigga. Hold on,
Bird
Bird
don't
could
miss.
drop 60 on your ass. But Bird, hey, Bird,
What you
he
talking
gonna
about,
give you,
man?
he gonna give you
Bird don't miss.
playmaking. He gonna shoot 50, 40, 90. He gonna drop
And he
60 on your
and
ass
he
too.
and KB
Left hand, right hand,
and KB he's very efficient too.
the post work, mid range.
KG is the equivalent to Bird on the offensive end, except for the assist.
No,
Nah, he can't
Except
shoot
for the
like
no,
assist.
Bird. He,
no,
The assist
no,
is
nah,
what
That's
Larry Bird got
crazy.
him in.
That's
Everything else, KG is right there with him.
nah, he
no. He's
got them in
not.
scoring
No.
too. Bird got
He
them in
ain't got him
scoring.
in scoring. He ain't got him in scoring. They scoring right there
Shit.
together.
Nah, he better than KG
KG
at
and Larry
scoring.
Bird scoring is like right there together.
No,
Nah,
it's
it's not,
not.
bro.
Mingo.
Yes,
Nah.
It's
it
not, Mingo.
is. What
No,
do
it's
you?
not,
Yes,
Mingo.
it is.
It's not. He's
No, it's
good, but he
not.
ain't that good.
KG and Larry Bird's scoring is right there together.
No, it's not.
No, Mingo. It's
Go
not,
look at the
dog.
numbers. Go look at the numbers.
It ain't
Go
nowhere
look at the
near it. It
numbers.
ain't nowhere near it, dog.
Go look
It
at the
ain't
Mingo.
nowhere
numbers.
Hold
near
Man,
it.
on, hold on.
KG is
please.
Go
23 and
look
Hold on,
5,
at
hold
the
on.
man.
numbers.
Nah,
All you
bro.
Nah.
gotta do is
Hold on,
go
hold on,
look at
hold
the
on.
numbers. Go pull the
All we
numbers
gotta
up.
do is
Nah,
I
It's
got
gonna look
Go pull the
nasty.
numbers up.
It's gonna be
nah. He ain't
nasty
Bird,
work.
bro.
hold on.
Go pull the numbers up.
KB, let me ask Mingo a question. Since he's saying that Larry Bird and KG is close on offense, let me ask you this, Mingo.
hmm hmm
Game seven, fourth quarter, 2 minutes, 1 minute left on the clock. Who you giving the ball to?
It depends on the situation.
No, no, it
Nah,
don't depend
bro.
on nothing.
Nah,
It
dog.
does. It depends on the
Nah,
situation.
dog.
Who you
Nah.
giving them?
Larry Bird, one of the most clutch players in the NBA
It
history.
depends on the situation.
What
Nah, dog.
situation? It's only one
Nah,
situation.
bro.
You need to win.
Nah,
Different
dog.
situations. Basically, what I mean by basically what I mean by situations is you said fourth quarter with a minute left. Who am I giving the ball to? It depends on the
Fourth
Bird.
quarter.
situation. Because
Bird.
I mean like where are like is they in the paint? Like is it a paint ball?
Come
I
on,
gotta
man.
address
Anywhere.
something
It
Anywhere,
too.
depends
bro.
on the like what's the
Anywhere.
I gotta
situation?
address something.
Like what's the
KG
Anywhere.
situation?
averaged KG averaged 17.8 for his career. Bird averaged 24.3,
Come
and
Yeah.
on,
they both
man. It's
averaged
not.
10 rebounds. But I get the point because KG he still was a offensive threat with Minnesota because he was
He
the
is.
number
He ain't
go
Bird.
to, huh?
He is. He ain't
Bird
Bird though.
created the 50 40 90
Yeah,
club
you
on
right. You right.
Chiefs. Like, I don't
Like
know, man.
anywhere on the floor,
Ain't
Larry
nowhere
Bird can
near
kill him.
Bird, bro.
Yeah. You say create the 50, 40, 90. So I guess that mean that Steve Nash is the greatest scorer of all time. Cause he did 50, 40, 90 like 4 times. So that I
Man,
Yeah,
guess that
but
makes him the greatest scorer of
Bird
all
doing
time
that and
then.
give you
Bird is averaging
24 though.
28, 29 with
Yeah,
him.
he give
Curry
you
is
that. He
averaging 30 with him. KD averaging 28 with him. Nash is averaging 14. That's a difference, man. It's a big difference.
Yeah, but at the same time, he did it 4 times though.
He a good. I put Steve Nash as a top 10 shooter,
Steve
but
Nash,
as a
Steve
scorer,
Nash did the
nah.
60-40-90 like 4 times.
He a great
Yeah,
shooter.
but he
I
ain't
think he a
Bird.
top 10
Steve Nash ain't
scorer. I mean,
Bird
I
though.
think he a top 10 shooter, but he ain't. Yeah, he ain't Bird. He ain't a scorer like that.
Bird is stupid clutch.
Mark Price shot 50, 40, 90. I think he a great shooter. Reggie Miller 50, 40, 90. He a great shooter.
Kevin
But we
Kevin
not
uh
putting niggas
Kevin
on.
Durant.
Kevin
Yeah,
Durant can. He
but
can
that's
compete,
Wait a
but
different.
minute. Did Steph Curry ever do 50, 40, 90?
Yeah, he
yeah,
averaged 30 with it too, man.
that
And,
motherfucker
and
50, 40,
also, don't forget about my
99.
boy Kyrie. Kyrie 50, 40, 90.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kyrie
Kyrie
did
too.
it.
Yeah, Kyrie one of them.
But KG ain't never.
Nah, he
I
ain't.
mean, Kyrie
KG
ain't
ain't
gonna.
part of
I mean,
that.
Kevin Garnett ain't gonna shoot 50, 40, 90. He can't. He don't shoot
Hey,
threes
Mingo,
like
you
that. So he
tripping,
ain't.
bro?
He won't.
I ain't never
He
heard
won't
no
get
shit like
50,
that,
40, 90.
Mingo. That
Yeah, he would never get
that
50, 40, 90.
I ain't never heard no shit like that, Mingo. You tripping?
What?
That KG on the offensive level as
Hey man, KG was a good offensive
the
player, bro.
Bird? Hell
He
no,
won't
KG was
Bird
a
Bird.
is better
really
than
good.
Bird.
Y'all
He
didn't see the
won't
KG
Bird.
I saw. Y'all must ain't see the
Man,
KG I saw.
man, he
I
ain't
saw the
Bird.
KG you saw. He
KG was
ain't
He
cold
Bird.
great. He
blooded with it,
great, but
bro.
he
KG wasn't
ain't
no
on that.
bullshit on the KG wasn't no bullshit on the offensive end.
I gotta ask one more question. I'm gonna let y'all go on this one. So bully ball is a style like a style of play, right? Aggression,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what KG do at. He's good at
Oh,
it.
Nah, that's what
okay.
LeBron do.
Now if I said bully ball is a move, is that right? Is that right or wrong?
What
Like
you
bully
what
ball,
you
it's a
What you
move.
mean by is a
what
move?
you trying to say?
So what I'm saying is I understand it's a style of play, but it's a move as well. So if a nigga has the ball in the post, he spin baseline, go up for a layup. Okay, cool. He made a move. He just went baseline and spin for a layup. But
Hmm.
if he grabbed the ball in the post, spin baseline, dip his shoulder into a nigga, and then go up, oh, he played bully
Oh, that's
ball.
Charles
That's a
Barkley.
move.
Why bro sound like Mac Dell?
But that's bully ball though, right? That's a
Yeah,
move, right?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
bully ball.
yeah. That's a
That's
move.
that's
You using your physical body to with the ball, and
That's
you
LeBron
going
Barkley
through.
all day.
yeah. They
You
trying to
going
LeBron
make
through.
James
it.
pretty much
They
played bully
trying to
ball
make
his
it
Yeah,
entire
sound
yeah.
career.
stupid.
That's Giannis.
They're saying
LeBron,
they're
yep,
saying
LeBron
bully
and
ball is a
Giannis.
move.
That's LeBron and
You said
Giannis.
bully
Yeah,
That's
ball
pretty
ain't a
much what
move.
they
it is a
game.
gift because you could physically impose your will on your opponent. So that is a gift because at the end of the day, you gotta stop your opponent from scoring, and then if you don't stop them, you go draw another defender. So it is like a skill set to have. That's
But
why it's
it's not a
good to have
move though.
strength,
It's not a
and that's what
skill
Shaq
set.
used to
I
do a
don't
lot.
think it's
It's
a
not a
skill
move.
set.
I
I
see
I
that.
mean,
don't
I
think
think
it's a
it's
it's
a
skill set.
style of play.
it's a
But
good
I think
attribute to have though in your game because if
I
you
think
could
it's all
physically
that.
impose your will over your opponent, you could kind of like deplete your skills, and that's what a lot of times how LeBron's getting over
Excuse me,
before
y'all.
he
My fault.
developed the shot and the footwork and like the fadeaways and stuff. So
Yeah,
Man, that nigga,
I agree with all that.
when you ain't got no bag and you just using your body, that's just what it is, bro. Like
no,
Well,
like
Shaq was
sometimes it's
bully.
about
I
Shaq was
think all
keeping it
bully
players
ball.
got
simple
bags.
because even if you
I
got a
think all
bag, it's
NBA
about
players got
just
bags.
finding ways
Shaq
to score easier.
Shaq did
Because if
that
you don't gotta do all that, you
Shaq
just
did
gonna
that shit
score.
in his
Go
sleep,
ahead.
bro. That don't mean Shaq
Yeah,
was
Shaq is
skillful.
bully ball.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's
Shaq did
that
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 nigga
shit in
helped.
his
Shaq all
sleep.
day. Bully ball.
Yeah, Shaq was. Yep. Shaq was bully ball. Yep. Shaq was just straight running over niggas, man. That was
Yeah,
nasty work.
Yeah,
Bro,
I agree
Shaq
with
was
Shaq
literally
everything they
run. That
saying.
was nasty work, bro. I was like,
They
what
Shaq
is
saying
ain't
it's not a
Shaq
happening?
they
ain't
saying it's not a move, it's a style of play. And I'm like, I agree. I'm like, I
it
Yeah.
is
agree
a
with
style
you.
of play. It's not a
It is a
move.
It is
style of
like
Not a
a
play.
style
skill.
of play.
I agree
It's
with
not a
that.
skillful move because like you mean like for instance like Shaq, right? Like how y'all was just saying Shaq is not skillful, but Hakeem is skillful.
I would say Shaq is
No,
skilled. I would
Shaq
say
got
Shaq is skilled.
skills.
Yeah, I would say Shaq got
Shaq's a
skilled.
good passer. He
He not a king, I
nah,
agree.
he
Yeah, he's just
ain't a
not a
king.
king.
But he got some moves.
See,
That's what
see,
I'm
see,
saying. Like if a nigga
see,
go up and under,
Hakeem
that's a
uses
power
footwork to
move.
get through. Shaq
Facts,
uses
but
Hmm?
that's a
body.
skill.
That's a
No, but it
skill.
still
Shaq
takes footwork
uses.
though too, cause
Yeah,
you
Shaq got
can't.
footwork.
It still take footwork as well when you posting up and stuff. Cause
Yeah, Shaq is
you play
pretty good
ball
on his
rich.
feet.
If you twist your feet a
No,
certain
that's
way,
true.
it could
That's
fuck
true.
your
Yeah,
coordination up and all
that's
that.
true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
And that's what I'm trying
That's
to
true.
say.
That's
So
true, CJ.
If Akeem doesn't move, it'll look like okay, that's skill. When Shaq do the exact same thing because he's 330 pounds and he uses physical body, he playing bully ball. It's
It's
the
a style
same
of play.
move.
Yeah.
And ain't
It's the
nobody
same
stopping
Yeah, but
that
move.
shit
Shaq's
either.
looking for contact though.
It,
Like
That's another
that's
thing.
he looking to finish through
yeah.
that
I think
shit.
bully
Like
ball is looking for contact. That's exactly what I said. I said
And
yes,
that's
it's a
another
move.
thing. Ain't nobody
You look for
stopping that shit
contact.
either.
You
Fuck
can't
no.
be a bully and not move. Like you gotta. Yes, it's a move. It's a set of skill. You gotta have this, that, and the third. But yeah, bully ball is a move. You don't have to do it.
I don't
Rasheed
think it's a
Wallace put
move though. Like
Rasheed
it's not
Wallace
a
did that
specific
shit well too.
basketball move.
Rasheed Wallace did that shit well.
It's a set of moves. So I understand what you're saying. So a spin move, we know what a spin move is. It's a move.
Yeah.
I get exactly what you're
That,
saying. So
that
when
would
you
be a
say
skill.
establish,
That would be a skill right there. Spin move.
yeah, I agree with that too.
Like me
So
lowering my shoulder, that's not a move.
you don't
No,
think
that's
that's a
not a move.
move?
That's
Nah,
not
that's not a
skill.
move.
That's
That's
not
a
that.
charge. That's what that
You
is.
don't think dipping your shoulder into somebody is a
That's a
move?
charge.
No,
No, it's
That's a
not a
charge.
charge. He said that's a charge. What do you
no.
hold on.
It take a wear and tear on your body. It's like a running
Man, you
back. If you
cannot
keep
run
running
no player
Derrick
over
Henry,
like
you're
that,
gonna
bro.
take a
That's a
wear and
charge.
Man,
tear
I
You
on your
didn't
can't
say
lower
body.
your shoulder.
Trying to
Nigga, this
tackle him.
ain't
Yeah,
I didn't
football.
say
using
Nigga,
your
this ain't
that.
AJ
physicality.
Peterson.
Look,
He said
Yeah, you
I'll
fuck.
tell y'all
This
what.
ain't,
I'll
I ain't
tell
gonna
y'all what.
lie.
Y'all ever played ball? Y'all ever
this
played
ain't
the
Eric
football?
Dickerson.
Y'all ever played the football player who play basketball? Like go outside to play against one of them dudes who say, I play football. You gonna get all them niggas gonna do is use their physicality and lean into you. They not gonna like they don't have no move. So they rely
Yeah,
on trying to use their
they
football
not
move.
gonna finesse. They just gonna do power moves. They gonna bully.
Yeah, but that's not bad. That's not a move though.
I think bully ball's a move. I
A
think it's a
move is
set of
like
moves.
a fadeaway. Like a move is like post work, like left hand hook shot. Like that's a move. Like Dirk Nowitzki, one legged fadeaway. That's a
Hey, that
move.
one legged faded away
A
with cold blooded with that. That's
sky hook, Kareem sky hook. That's a move.
man. That one
Like
legged fade away with cold blooded.
Oh, okay, so a up and under is a move, right?
Yeah.
yes,
Okay, now when you do a up and under and you have contact and you're dipping your shoulder into a guy and you're going up with contact to get the and one, is that now you're being the bully, right?
yeah, but the up and under is the move, not the contact.
Mm-hmm.
But you could choose with the up and under to either have contact, be a bully, or not have contact and finish with finesse, correct?
I know
So
what
when
you're
you
Yeah,
saying,
finish,
because either
so if you
way,
don't
you're
have
gonna have to use
contact,
a
it's a
counter.
finesse move. If you don't have contact, it's a finesse move. Nobody would disagree. Oh, he's finessing. He got a counter. But as soon as
like
a nigga add contact, I'm saying, oh,
Yes,
he
because
playing bully ball. That's a move. Oh,
yes, because in order
it's
for it to be
different.
yes, because in order for it to be bullet ball, you have to make contact.
yeah,
That- That's all.
a
That's all
move
I'm
is like
saying.
a euro step. Like you know what I mean? That's a move. Like a step back is a move. Like not like me trying to create contact and go up to for the basket.
That's not a move to you.
No, that's a part of the basketball, bro. You brace contact when you're going up against a defender.
Okay, so when Kobe, so real quick, so when Kobe does a one dribble pump fake, get the guy to go up, right?
Hmm.
And he leans his shoulder when he's coming down, bump, and he gets the bump, fades away, and gets the and one. You're saying the only move that he made was the pump fake and the fade?
The bump is just the move that you get to get. It's you're getting the defender off of you because they're playing you close.
Okay, I agree.
That the
Now
move
you
is the fadeaway.
but you
You're
said
you're seeking contact when you like at certain plays. You're seeking contact to create separation.
correct. Now
But it's
when he leaned for the contact, is that you said it's a
yeah, but
move?
that's not bully. That's not being the bully though.
But no, I'm not saying it is. I'm not even going to bully. I'm just saying contact. I just want to make sure we know what a move is. So if a nigga do a one dribble pump fake, the one move is the pump fake. If he when he comes down and he leans his shoulder in to get the contact, I'm saying that's a move. I'm saying he's leaning his shoulder in. You're saying that's not a move, correct?
You're leaning your shoulder in to create separation, though.
Create contact and separation, but that's not a move to you.
You're only creating contact because he's up in your space.
But is that a move to you?
No.
No,
Okay,
the move is the
I
fade.
disagree. I disagree. I think
That's a bump. Like you're
I
trying
think
to use
I
the person's
disagree.
physicality. Like you're trying to get them off of you.
I kind of disagree. I think
But it's
being
not a go-to. It's like that's the
if you got the
difference. It's not.
skill, if you got the skill to do it, everybody can't do what Kobe did. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but Kobe's not
Everybody.
doing that every play.
I
Like
didn't
he's
say
just
I
doing
didn't
that
say he
because
was, but he has the skill to do it. Everybody can't do that.
yeah,
LeBron
yeah,
can't
yeah.
do a one dribble. Nah, like no. Kobe is the only nigga that's doing that behind the 3 point line. It's mixed reviews on that. We just getting this basketball dialogue going, man.
It's just like if
That's all.
somebody if you come up on Kobe,
I
right, and you get
respect
up
it.
all in his space, what he'll do is like he'll either do a rip through or he'll put his head on the defender to create space. You see
hmm
what I'm saying? Everything he's doing is in order to create space so he can get to his move. You see what I'm saying?
Is a rip through a move?
Yes, the rip through is a move because you're crowding. What you're doing is you're crowding his space, and he's gonna catch your arm in there, and you're gonna get a
hmm
foul.
Yeah, that's the move.
So when James Harden when James Harden was driving to the basket and creating contact, right? Was he playing bully ball? Was that a bully ball tactic and move?
No.
Wait, how? Like you talking about like he's going to the basket like Euro step or what? How's he
No,
getting
he's
to the
saying
basket?
he basically saying he's driving to the basket, and when he do the rip through move, is that creating contact? Like when he do that move, what you talking about, the rip through, is that creating contact?
Well, he's foul baiting. He's
And
trying to
or
get
would
you
that
to
be
reach.
bully ball?
He wants you to reach. He trying to get to the line. So he
I,
basically showing you the ball
Well,
so
on
he
his
can
part, that's
reach.
a skill set because he the one drawing the fouls. He not calling the fouls, so
Well, he
he
know
the
the
one.
rules.
yeah, he just know the rules. Yeah, I agree with that.
He's taking
Yeah,
advantage of you reaching in. He's hoping you're gonna reach in.
Yeah,
You see
rip
what
through
I'm saying?
move. Yeah, that's a move. Rip through move. That's a
Yeah.
move.
Well, rip through like you're trying to create space.
Correct. I agree.
No, a rip through. You ain't trying to create space. A rip through, you trying to
Or a
rip through. You
foul.
trying to
Or a
draw a
foul.
foul.
Or
No,
a
but
foul.
the reason why you try to draw a foul is because that person's playing you real close and you're trying to tax them for that. So you're
I
trying
know
to
what
create
he's saying,
space.
but at the end of the day, I can understand the logic because at the end of the day, no matter what, if you try and get your defender off you or make contact with your defender, you always making a counter. You see what I'm saying? Like even if you power it, like for instance, you go into the paint with power, you still making a
Making the
counter.
move.
If a defender right there, you gotta switch it up to a layup, or if you just go into the like the lane like Kyrie and doing these jelly layups, you still making a counter on both plays.
Like with a big man, like what Kyrie does, he tries to jump into the big man to take away their advantage, their height advantage of them
Right,
blocking
right,
the
right.
shot. So he's trying to finish over the defender, which is like that's not a really a move. It's like basketball fundamentals. Like you're supposed to do that to negate the big man.
So so when we got to the bully ball thing, right? And I agree with you. And Swish was saying sort of the same thing. So we were talking about Julius Randle and Charles Barkley, and they were like, who's a more versatile scorer? And I said, give me Charles Barkley. He's a better scorer, number one, and he scored on all three levels. They were like, Julius
Mhm.
Randle is better versatile because he got the handles. And I was like, yeah, but it ain't like moving the needle handles. He ain't Kyrie out there, and Barkley could handle the ball too. Like, what are you doing? So how is more? And they like, well, nigga, woo, woo. And I'm like, nigga, Charles Barkley play bully ball, nigga. Julius
Yeah,
Randle ain't really like that in the post like Barkley, nigga. Do you know who Barkley is? They
but
created.
remember they had to create a rule for Barkley too
Yeah,
because he was backing down. Like
exactly. He was
fucker,
playing bully
fucker was
ball.
in there just trying to back you down.
But when they say
Exactly.
like he a 3 level scorer, you gotta take it to the fact they probably factor in that Julius Randle can space the floor more than Barkley, so he could play inside and out more than
Yeah, I get.
Barkley can on a consistent basis.
And I gave him that. Barkley, like he was a bad 3 point shooter, but he shot the three, but he could shoot the mid range and at the basket and post. But I'm like,
Right.
just because Randall, like, okay, he could shoot the three, but he not like it ain't moving the
Yeah, he not
needle.
like
The
a
handles
top
ain't
three
moving the
pointer.
needle. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Barkley's post game to me
Randall
is
uses a lot
moving
of
the needle.
physicality too. Like as
Yeah,
far
he
as
do.
like
He
his
do.
shoulder
I
and
think
all
he
that.
drive. I think he drive. He create contact and drive. But I'm like, nah. Barkley in the post that's what takes the cake. That's what his versatility comes in. To me, is more than Julius Randle. And they like, nigga, what he doing? I'm like, he got a post game. He first of all he played bully ball. They want me to name moves, and I was like,
Yeah.
the nigga got bully ball. What are you talking about?
It's more of a style. Like for Randall, it's more of his like the way he attacks the rack. Like he's big. He's a big dude. So he's gonna try and seek contact. He's one of those players who he likes to get physical. Like look at Carmelo. Carmelo, he's like a bully
And I
offensively.
showed them film on Carmelo. They did not want to watch the film on Carmelo Anthony. I'm like, nigga, Carmelo Anthony's a bully. Go, yeah, bro. Said the same
Yeah,
thing.
Carmelo wear you down, bro. That motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. This nigga Swish, bro. Bird is not a two-way. Bird is not a two-way
Man,
player.
don't listen to that nigga, man.
They said bully ball not a move. I'm like,
Don't
bully.
listen to that nigga, man.
Yeah, I don't think it's a move. I just think like if you want to say it's a style,
I agree
like
with the style, but I'm saying it's a move as well. I think you gotta have there's certain,
but
like I said, if Akeem Olajuwon does a move, it looks like finesse. When Shaq does the same drop step, but he dips his shoulder in, he's bullying it. I think dipping your
remember,
shoulder is a move.
those moves are supposed to be illegal. Like leaning with your shoulder and some of the drop steps like Shaq would do, sometimes it's illegal.
That's why I
Like
told you that's a
elbowing somebody
charge.
in their side,
That's a
like it's not
charge. I
really a
told
move.
you.
It's like he just got away with it sometimes.
Yeah, offensive foul. That's what that is.
Yeah,
He said,
it's
"This
not
what
really
you
a
say
move.
is you charging."
That is. That's
Yeah,
all it is. You're
yes.
supposed to in basketball you cannot lower your shoulder. That it's
You
supposed to be a
can't
charge.
dislodge somebody. You can't dislodge somebody. That's illegal.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
And
I just
sometimes
thought
Shaq could dislodge.
bully
You see
ball
how
was like a move that you can just create you just creating contact. It was like, what's the move of bully ball? I said creating contact. That's a move. You don't have to create contact. It's a choice. Like you're not forced to do a
I
spin
think
move,
the
but
boy
that's a
did
choice
bully.
to do a spin move.
Who y'all was just talking about? I think his bully ball was how you supposed to. That's like the perfect way to do bully. The perfect way is how bully ball is played. Carmelo. I
Carmelo
think
Anthony.
yeah,
that was the perfect way of how you do it without it being illegal.
yeah. Like because
Mm-hmm.
if you look at, I'll give you an example. If you look at Shaq versus Mutombo in 2001, man, Shaq was elbowing Mutombo. Man, he was doing him
Yeah,
dirty.
he was.
Yeah, it
And
He
was.
was.
It was ugly. It was
Mutombo would
nasty.
jump like he hit him so hard. Mutombo would jump like he get hit in the gut. He just jump like you can see his whole feet rise off the ground. I said, God, no.
Yeah, R.I.P. to Matumbo, man. But
God bless. Yeah.
yeah, but I also would say, yeah, cause Shaq get a lot of. He used to get a lot of offensive fouls too, though. That's why he used to foul out so much. But
Yeah.
yeah, Shaq used to do them guys bad down there. Todd McCullough and them. My goodness, he used to do them boys bad, bro.
They let him get away with it because he gets fouled.
Man,
Shaq gets fouled a lot. So they let him get away with some of that.
Hell yeah, I didn't mean to crash the party, man. I just wanted to ask these questions, get some other perspectives and opinions, man. What y'all going
mhm.
on? 19 hours, man? What you going on 19 hours,
Yeah,
man?
I'm about to get off.
Ain't
It's
up to
2
8 hours, man. Ain't up to 8 hours.
y'all,
Come on, 19 hours. Ain't up to 8 hours.
y'all with it though, man. He getting this buddy. Hey, what's your name in the corner? I'm gonna tell Switch the what you said, man, because you kind of agree with him. He know
Who,
you.
me? Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I talked to Swish. It's Kobe Bryant film room, man.
Kobe Bryant filming. I think he brung you up. No, that was Akeem, something like that.
This
Okay.
nigga crazy,
All right, that's what's
man.
up. I get at you, Mingle, man.
This nigga wild, man. Don't listen to that nigga Switch, man. That nigga crazy. There's nothing wrong with that dude, man.
Yeah, y'all crazy. But yeah, man, I'm about to get off this thing anyways, man. I ain't go to sleep.
Yeah, what time it is? It's 3:08. Yeah, I need to be going to sleep too.
Yeah, I didn't get my ass in bed, man. But
Yeah,
salute,
yeah.
salute to y'all,
Hey,
man.
man. Hey, BJ, I'm going to holler at you on the next one, man.
All right,
All
salute,
right,
yo.
all right, peace.